Chapter 2418, Xiaitai's Decision, in a corner. Several figures were also followed by the information released by the official auction house of Kangqing Universe. Compared with the rest, these people have brighter eyes and seem to know something about it. It turned out to be the strong man. Those terrifying existences carrying more than 100 eternal clones of the three universes. I didn't expect this person's name to be spread to Kangqing Universe so quickly. It should be a certain force that came into contact with that existence, and even some fighting between the two sides has formed a beam. Near the Nine Desolate Universe, there are only three of us, Zai Terrace, Black Ice Tower, and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion. Our Zai Terrace must be excluded directly. It should be in the Black Ice Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion. 1. Tisk Tusk, we were about to leak their coordinates to that Su Lang. Unexpectedly, they themselves encountered Su Lang first, and at this time they put the coordinates of Lord Su Lang on the auction house. If they provoke Su Lang to watch and attract Su Lang's attention, we will be much safer. Now we are trying to find a way to reveal the location of the Black Ice Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion to that Su Lang. Well, it can be regarded as an apology for the incident caused by Emperor Jie Li Zhou. A few figures exchanged secretly, and they were the eternal eternity of Xiaotai. They are obviously much more wretched than He Binglu and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion. Seeing all the incredible things on Su Lang, they didn't dare to provoke them, and at this time they even wanted to please. That Su Lang should have eyes and ears in the Taishi universe. Let's be careful and send someone to report a letter. Several people glanced at each other, and a few cold lights and sneers flashed in their eyes. The official auction house of Kangqing Universe officially started the auction of coordinates. All coordinates are packaged and auctioned together. Although these coordinates correspond to the universe, the information is not very detailed, and even one of the Genluo universes has Su Lang entangled. But there are many forces that have confidence in their own strength. A series of coordinates such as Genluo universe were packaged and auctioned for more than 300,000 cosmic origins. The identity of the purchaser is mysterious, and no one knows who got the coordinates. Emperor Anju and Emperor Yanyan quickly obtained the origin of the universe, and were hospitalized by the official staff of the Kangqing Universe and moved into a house. 300,000 cosmic origins, these are considered to be back to the original cost. Yes, you and me are half and half. The origin of 150,000 universes is enough to perfect many crystal wall worlds. In this empty blue universe, the flow rate of time is 10,000 times that of the general lower-level grassroots universe. It is precisely this time flow rate that can be used to enhance one's cultivation. HMPH, Su Lang, if you don't die this time, when I become successful, you will definitely be in great pain. I hope that those who have taken the coordinates can follow the vines and find the nest of Salong's gags. Emperor Anju and Emperor Yanyan were in the courtyard, sharing the origin of the universe after deducting the handling fee, and said with a sneer. In a luxurious building, a tall man in a gray brocade robe with cold eyes sat on the main seat. This person is the eternity of the 5 universes, coming from another powerful existence in the middle universe. Under its seat, 36 people lined up on both sides with respectful expressions. But out of these 36 people, 10 of them were in the 4 eternal realm, and the remaining 26 were all powerhouses at the eternal peak of the 3 eternals. Chapter 2419, Yushao Universe. Everyone. The people we face this time are very mysterious, and the risk of hunting is also great. However, if it succeeds, the income will be the highest in the history of hunting in the Yushao Universe. The value of Su Lang is not only the innate treasure land obtained in General Luo Universe, but also his own cosmic coordinates. In addition, according to intelligence, this person Su Lang possesses many powerful eternal weapons. Under normal circumstances, it is difficult to build a second eternal realm weapon with the energy and time of an eternal realm unless the weapon level is very low. But the weapons used by Su Lang are very powerful, as are the 2 Emperor Zhou who fought with him. In my opinion, this Su Lang must have mastered an extremely profound and mysterious technique. This person's refining secret technique will definitely make us amazed. After obtaining it, it will make our Yushao Universe's strength soar. Be prepared, 10 hours later, we will find a springboard for the universe and head to the universe of Genluo. The 5 cosmic eternal realm powerhouse sitting at the top, after speaking to the eternal realm below that belonged to the Yushao Universe, disappeared directly from the place. Boss Yushao is right. This hunt is very risky, but the benefits are even greater. Tisk Tusk, if you really get the profound and mysterious Eternal Emperor weapon refining technique, that would be great. There are more natural cosmic coordinates. With enough cosmic coordinates, our wuxia universe will become stronger and stronger. Yes, there are more basic and lower universes as the foundation, and our forces can be more stable. Okay, don't say anything, get ready as soon as possible, otherwise nothing wrong in the battle will cost you your life. Who died? Crow's mouth. A group of eternal powerhouses around, and the eternal powerhouses of the three universes peaked excitedly, and then they dispersed. After 10 hours of preparation time, they will head to Zhenluo universe. In the past 10 hours of Kangqing universe, Zhenluo universe has only passed less than 10 seconds. In the eyes of the wuxia universe, Su Lang has obtained dozens of natural universes, and he will definitely not leave in a short time. In addition, the time velocity of the sky blue universe crushed the universe, so the people in the wuxia universe didn't panic at all. The people of wuxia universe didn't even know. The people from Zaitai have sent people to the Taishi universe. The huge eternal spirit gathering array frantically sucked at the cosmic energy spilled from the Zhenluo universe. The gathered energy all turned into a touch of gold on Su Lang's cultivator villain. The cultivation base has saved a part, and it can almost complete the crystal wall world for a while. Anyway, there is nothing to do, just perfect the crystal wall world. Su Lang thought this way, and immediately activated the crystal wall universe function to perfect the crystal wall world. There is movement in the Taishi universe. Su Lang's expression suddenly changed, and he sensed the message from the detection array deployed in the Taishi universe. Someone has entered the Taishi universe. Those who know the Taishi universe are the rest of the natural universe in the 9 desolate universe in Zai Terrace. Most of the people who come are from Zaitai. Is this asking me for revenge? Su Lang frowned slightly, and immediately stretched out, what about revenge? Afraid of him, afraid. Su Lang dispatched a clone to the Taishi universe. The clone unfolded the divine mind and found a half-step eternal state. This person hovered in the void tremblingly, looking pale at the vast eternal super spirit gathering formation in the center of the universe. Half-step eternal realm is here to find out the news. Well, there are enough conspicuous time and space fluctuations, so that you can infer the natural cosmic coordinates of the opponent's departure. Could it be that this is a little guy who strayed into the Taishi universe? Su Lang was puzzled, controlling the clone, and appeared in front of the half-step eternal state with one step. The incomparably vast aura permeated, as if the entire universe was suppressed. Chapter 2420, Zaitai. Senior, forgive me. Junior is here to deliver the letter. Spare, sir, spare. Half a step for eternity instantly bowed down in the void, shouting in horror, and offered a jade slip with both hands. Send a letter. The notice Zaitai gave me. Or something else. Su Lang raised his eyebrows, took the jade slip, and looked at it directly with his spiritual thoughts. He wasn't afraid, anyway, it was just a clone, and it could regroup within half an hour after death. The contents of the jade slip appeared in front of Su Lang's eyes, making his expression move. But see. Zaitai will visit Master Su Lang again. The crime of income a few days ago was actually the private act of the subordinates. Now that people die like a lamp, please forgive Master Su Lang. To express my apologies, Zaitai offers some information that you will definitely use. It turned out to be intelligence. Xianxia, in order to establish a good relationship with me, tell me the news. Well, Emperor Anju Zhou, either Lingyu Wanji Pavilion, or both sides, has already gone to the Kangqing universe and put the coordinates of Zhenluo universe on the auction house. In addition to the coordinates, is there a detailed assessment of my strength? Then, someone actually bought it. According to the time flow rate of the sky blue universe, even if the buyer has to prepare to find the springboard universe and detour to the Zhenluo universe, it will only take less than 100 breaths. Worry, the time flow of the natural universe is suppressed, and I ran into it. 10,000 days in the empty blue universe, and only 1 day has passed here. The time disadvantage is too great. Su Lang's eyes flickered, and he immediately continued to look down. Content that made him even more surprised appeared. Because Zaitai actually gave some of the natural cosmic coordinates of the Black Ice Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion. Although these cosmic coordinates are definitely not the core natural universe of the Black Ice Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion, there are as many as 17, which is really a lot. Xianxia once again expressed his apologies, indicating that he had no intention of being an enemy of Su Lang, and offered his own natural universe as a gift to Su Lang. This natural universe is exactly the universe from which the half-step eternal start. In addition, the half-step eternal warrior was also directly given to Su Lang, leaving it alone. This Zaitai is too embarrassing. It was so scared by me. However, perhaps it is this kind of the most obscene and trivial way that can survive the longest in the cruel natural universe. Su Lang thought so, and immediately unfolded his spiritual thoughts, and surveyed the half-step eternal state up and down. Well, no problem. Su Lang waved his hand, and the bright light of the myriad realms blossomed, and the half-step eternal realm was taken as a loyal subordinate and placed in a certain crystal wall universe. Someone is going to hunt me now, and this person, or this force, definitely thinks that he is stronger than me. Then, this person may be the 5 eternal realm. A light of thought flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and a sneer was drawn at the corner of his mouth. Even if the other party has 5 eternals, how many can there be? As long as the number is small, he cannot be surrounded and intercepted. With the avatar replacement function, it is completely able to walk around calmly and defeat them one by one. If the other party's 5 universes are not many forever, then, the time for fighting to support war has arrived. Su Lang narrowed his eyes slightly, revealing a look of danger, and then directly returned to the Gen Luo universe, continuing to absorb the energy of the universe. For Haibinglu and Lingyu Wanji's natural universe, Su Lang did not intend to go immediately. After all, more powerful forces are about to invade. If you go to the Black Ice Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion at this time, you will surely be horrified. Let's solve the intruder first, and then talk about other things. As for the natural universe presented by Zaitai, of course it was handed over to the clone. Directly retrieved more than 100 shadow clones, shuttled into the natural universe, and began to frantically scrape life planets. In the empty green universe, Zaitai's several 4 eternal eternities, through the eyeliner presented in the universe, looked at Su Lang's more than 100 shadow avatars, and couldn't help but take another breath. Chapter 2421, 5 Eternal Pei Yushao. More than 100 clones. All of them are eternal level, and they seem to be approaching the level of the 3 universes. According to the information revealed by the Black Ice Tower, that Su Lang, there are still 2 Sizhou level people. I guess it's right, this Su Lang is the clone of a certain Superman. Our approach is wise. If we provoke this terrible existence, we will definitely die. The Lord Su Lang has accepted our sincerity, and we should be safe. Tisk tusk, just don't know who will be unlucky this time. Everyone at Zaitai smiled at each other, gloating in their eyes. 10 hours passed quickly. 36 people from Yushao universe gathered together again and left the empty blue universe silently. They came to an overexploited and abandoned natural universe, and they will use this as a springboard to invade the Genluo universe. Su Lang is the eternal state of the 4 universes. In addition to this, there are 2 4 eternals, but if the 2 are not unexpected, they should go to other natural universes to collect the spoils. According to the obtained coordinate analysis, they are likely to be in the natural universe adjacent to the Genluo universe. In order to catch Su Lang in time, we can only divide our forces. The deity leads the 4 deities in the 4 universes to Genluo forever, and the rest go to the adjacent natural universe. Emperor Yu Xiaozhou made some analysis and made arrangements. The eternal emperors also took their orders and divided them into 4 small teams. After a very violent time and space fluctuations, a total of 36 eternal emperors disappeared from the place. A wave of terrifying time and space fluctuations appeared. Because of the information given by Emperor Anjin Zhou and others, Emperor Yu Xiaozhou and others were directly positioned at the center of the Genluo universe, which was the battlefield of the previous war. How terrifying the eternity of the 5 universes. At the moment he appeared, he directly locked Su Lang in the eternal spirit gathering array, and his magical powers were blasted fiercely, and the time and space of a trillion li was directly imprisoned. Stuck. HMPH, count it down, in the past time of Kongqing universe, only dozens of breaths have passed here, this guy is still here. Even the eternal spirit gathering formation is arranged. This is a good formation, even I have seen it for the first time. Emperor Yu Xiaozhou used the technique of time and space confinement to directly block the surrounding time and space, and his face showed a sneer with a winning ticket. As long as the Emperor Zhou with a weaker cultivation base than him, he will not be able to shuttle through the time and space barriers of the natural universe. Su Lang had been caught by him. Then just harvest. What makes Emperor Yu Xiaozhou and the other four eternal realms a little strange? Su Lang didn't even have a trace of panic or anxiety. Instead, he raised his head and said with a smile, "Oh, finally it's here, but I waited until the flowers were gone. If you are afraid, be afraid, don't conceal it like this. Su Lang, your death is imminent. If you hand over all valuable things, we can spare you a lot of fun. Hurry up, don't expect your companions, they are already trapped by our people." Next to Emperor Yu Xiaozhou, the four eternal realms showed contempt. Although they were wary in their hearts, they were generally certain that Su Lang was dead. Your name is Pei Yuxiao, an eternal realm powerhouse at the 5-universe level. Well, the strength is really good, but unfortunately, if you want to kill me, you are not qualified. Su Lang smiled faintly, stood up directly, and while talking, waved his hand to close the eternal realm spirit gathering formation. Although it was just a gathering formation, it was also an eternal formation. What a shame it was broken. You are not qualified to kill you. I will let you know how terrifying the gap between the eternal peak of the 4 universes and the real eternity of the 5 universes can be. Yu Xiaozhou Emperor Pei Yuxiao's eyes burst with cold light, and one hand came out in an instant. The majestic cosmic power instantly turned into a terrifying might, and he pressed down towards Su Lang. Chapter 2422, The Flower of Killing is about to bloom. An invisible barrier emerged. Indeed, Su Lang pulled one of the opponent's 4 Eternals into the Nianfeng space. Nianfeng space can be displayed with one thought, and of course it can be fully deployed before Pei Yuxiao's attack arrives. Nianfeng space was torn apart under Pei Yuxiao's attack. However, Su Lang has already taken advantage of this extremely short time to use his clone to replace an escape. The replacement clone was killed by Pei Yuxiao. This is some kind of secretive means of death. In the eternal state where you died just now, there is no life world in the body, and there is nothing left after death. Damn, I didn't expect this Su Lang to have such a method. Yu Xiaozhou Emperor Pei Yuxiao realized that he was not killing Su Lang, and the rest of the people also discovered the clues, and they were shocked in disbelief. It should be noted that Pei Yuxiao is eternal in the 5 universes. Although Su Lang's eternal peak of the 4 universes seemed to be separated from it by a thin line. But there is a gap that cannot be bridged between this line. A 5 eternal eternity can easily kill the 4 eternal eternity. In Su Lang's body, this common sense has failed. How can this not be shocking? Well, as soon as Su Lang fled, the remaining dozens of natural universes are ours, which is not too bad. Or contact the members who went to the rest of the universe. What if Su Lang was lucky enough to escape to those natural universes with us? After being horrified, under Pei Yuxiao's order, one of them immediately began to use the method and contacted the rest of the team. The remaining 3 teams returned to normal. The natural universe they are in has no eternal realm. It looks like they all escaped. Now these natural universes are ours. Listen to my order. A 4 eternal eternity leads to 3 eternal eternities to the coordinates respectively to gather the spoils. Pei Yuxiao's eyes flashed, and he chose to divide his forces further. He also thought that Su Lang might have eyeliners in various natural universes, and he might shoot back and break them one by one. In Pei Yuxiao's opinion, Su Lang would certainly not be able to kill the 4-horse eternity that had been divided before he arrived. And his order of Pei Yuxiao might not be a trick to lead the snake out of the hole. If Su Lang dared to appear, he would be able to catch it again. He didn't think that Su Lang could have many alternative means of death. After all, a chance to replace one's death was extremely rare. But he was wrong again. Su Lang's method just now was not a real substitute for death, but just shifting the shape. The real means of death has not been triggered for a long time. 36 people in the Yu Xiao universe, divided into 10 teams, went to 10 natural universes. The 10 teams are basically a 4-plane eternal leading 2 or 3 3-plane eternal realms, and Pei Yuxiao is alone. After appearing in these natural universes, after some searching, Pei Yuxiao and others were surprised. Because these natural universes have all been scoured. In the natural universe, all the more prosperous life planets are gone, leaving only the planets of low value. What's going on? According to the information given by the seller, these natural universes have not declined like this at all, and every natural universe has at least half an eternal planet. Could it be that the seller gave the wrong message? No way, unless they are looking for death. Could it be that these universes have been searched by Na Su Lang? But it's even more impossible. How could he have searched so many natural universes in such a short time? Yes, according to the ratio of the flow rate of time, the time we passed in the empty blue universe, put here, only less than 100 breaths have passed. One by one in the natural universe, Pei Yuxiao and others were surprised and communicated through cross-universe messaging. And all this, they were all seen by Su Lang's treasure-hunting flying glider. Even to divide the troops into 10 teams. I am very confident of my own strength. You 4 universes are eternal, and you are indeed a little stronger than the Dark Emperor Zhou and others. With the information you got before, my strength still stays before. Who knows that my weapon has been upgraded, ha 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 ha. In the Taishi universe, Su Lang looked at Pei Yuxiao and others from the shared perspective of the treasure-hunting flying, with a sneer at the corner of his mouth. He squeezed his right hand lightly. The Yutian sword of the top level of the 4 eternal realms suddenly appeared, the horrible sword energy split the void, and the flower of killing was about to bloom. Chapter 2423, Hands-on. With a thought, Su Lang directly dispatched a clone to replace it, and Chu Sha was in one of the natural universes. Because it did not use the traditional natural universe space-time barrier shuttle method. So Su Lang's actions did not cause any large-scale temporal and spatial fluctuations. The people in the Yuxiao universe are not the masters of this natural universe who have been in business for tens of billions of years, and they cannot clearly perceive the visitors in the universe. Therefore, the appearance of Su Lang and the eternity of the 4 universes of the Yuxiao universe are completely ignorant. Su Lang appeared in the dead void of this natural universe. According to the intelligence obtained from the surveillance of the treasure hunt flying, he touched the place where the target was. Start the Xing Quan Yunhe clone. Function. On the way, Su Lang directly combined the clone avatar and the twin avatars into 2 clones of the surrounding eternal realm. He sent it to the other 2 target universes, and also secretly touched the target. These 2 clones, one of them carries a 3-plane eternal realm sky wing and 8-sided shield and a 3-plane life sword. Another is carrying other various weapons. In this battle, starred with the first star Quanyun clone. In this way, the first star Quanyun clone will definitely attract the attention of the 5 eternal Pei Yuxiao. With the clone, the 4 eternal eternity plus the 8-edged shield of heaven, the sword of life, the Nianfeng space, etc., will surely be able to escape calmly. In the meantime, I deliberately fell behind by 1 shot to avoid Pei Yuxiao's sharp edge. A light flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and together with the 2 clones, they were getting closer to their respective goals. About to come into contact with the target. Su Lang had a thought in his mind. The avatar of Xing Quan Yunhe holding the 8-sided shield of the sky and the sword of life suddenly appeared in the eternal vision of one of the 4 universes in the Yuxiao universe named Shuyi. This universe actually hides an eternal powerhouse of the 4 universes. Could it be that this is one of the 4 eternals around Su Lang? Damn, how could he suddenly appear by my side? The eternal powerhouse of the 4 universes named Che Yi was horrified, and he made a decision instantly and went to war. However, Su Lang's clone had already taken the initiative, and he immediately thought of consecrating the sky, pulling one of the 2 adjacent 3 eternals into the confinement space. It's that kind of weird means of sealing. Shu Yi looked solemn, and the long sword of the 2nd eternal realm in his hand had been severely cut down. Nianfeng space inside, the 3 universes eternal realm is terrified, and everything is unfolding. In front of Su Lang clone's Po Yijian, there is no use for eggs at all. The Nianfeng space was torn apart by Shu Yi. However, the 3 eternal realm in the Nianfeng space has been killed by Su Lang clone with a single blow with a broken sword. Dog thief, die for me. Shu Yi's expression changed drastically, and he roared incomparably angrily. The long sword in his hand remained undiminished, and he slammed Su Lang's clone violently. Clang. The crisp metal cries spread along with the aftermath of terrifying energy. The 2 long swords of Yi Zhou were also directly swept away, and it was impossible to break the defense of the 8-sided shield of the sky. Dare to hit my attention. Let you pay the price of your life today. The cold light in Su Lang's eyes flickered, and he controlled the clone to cut himself with the sword of life, and the consumed cosmic power directly returned to fullness. Shu Yi's long knife took the opportunity to cut it down again. The long knife was bounced off again, only making insignificant ripples on the 8-sided shield of the sky. The avatar of Su Lang once again used the Nianfeng space to pull in another Sanzhou Eternal who was hesitant to escape. Thief, you dare! Ji Yi opened his eyes angrily, but he knew very well that the eternity of the three universes was bound to die. And he himself can't break the opponent's defense at all. The only option is to ask for help. Taking advantage of Su Lang's avatar, sealed the eternal companions of the three realms with the Nianfeng space. Switching between the light and the flint of the light, using the natural universe barrier communication method, the news was passed to Pei Yuxiao's hands. Chapter 2424, Horrified Pei Yuxiao. It's now. From the perspective of the clone, Su Lang directly lifted his sword to kill when Switch Yi displayed the means of communication. The snow-white sword body, with an incomparably fiercely piercing sword energy, directly crossed 1,000,000,000 light-years, and smashed behind a four eternal realm in one step. The eternal power of the four universes is like falling into an ice cave. His complexion changed drastically, and various defense methods on his body unfolded frantically. However, no effect. Gen Luo Universe. One of the four eternal eternity in Su Lang. The opponent has a three-dimensional eternal realm defense weapon, and the switch can't break the defense. Pei Yuxiao's expression changed, and without even thinking about it, the power of time and space on his body suddenly unfolded. By a close connection with the switch, Pei Yuxiao appeared not far away from Shu Yi, and when he raised his hand, a terrifying magical power blasted out. Trash, come on, censored me. Aujia's arrogant words spread millions of light-years around, and it was terribly unbeatable. Then he was hit by Pei Yuxiao's supernatural powers, and his whole body trembled wildly, almost unable to resist. Fortunately, the avatar of Su Lang instilled the power of the universe, and the sword of life protected him. This move was resisted. Su Lang's avatar was not unscathed. He was directly shocked by blood spurting wildly, his wrist was turned, and the sword of life was directly slashed on his body. Not only the sword of life, all kinds of eternal realm restoration pills are also imported without money. Block the eternal blow of the five universes. He also took out a variety of cherished perfect eternal pill. In this scene, not to mention the switch, even Pei Yuxiao felt incredible. The four universes are eternal, so fat and oily, taking pills is so luxurious. Pei Yuxiao's horror was just a thought, and the second attack in his hand had already blasted out. And Su Lang's avatar also activated the Nianfeng space to pull in the control, driving the heavenly eight-edged shield to deploy the strongest defense, and he was already in the process of being dispatched. Pei Yuxiao's attack landed on the Nianfeng space that was just unfolded, smashed it to pieces, and then landed on the octagonal shield of the sky, creating a terrifying explosion that trembled the entire universe. The explosion appeared, and the endless power covered it. The Xing Quan Yunhe clone successfully completed the dispatch, disappeared from the original place, appeared in another natural universe, and merged with the second Xing Quan Yunhe clone. As soon as the two-star Quan Yunhe clones converge, they immediately attack the target. 2 hit 1 under. Su Lang's clone also completely occupies the advantages of magical powers, weapons, and sneak attacks, and almost instantly severely injured the target. The next move will be the result. Su Lang has also killed the 2-3 Eternals and moved to the second natural universe, using the Yudian sword to cleanly kill the second 4 Eternals. Ji Yi and Pei Yuxiao are still in shock. They don't understand why Su Lang's clone disappeared. How is this possible? I have not sensed the powerful temporal and spatial fluctuations at all. This person is so weird that he escaped from my hand. Pei Yuxiao looked at the empty void and couldn't believe his spiritual thoughts. Shu Yi was even more stunned, and was deeply hit. Both of the 4 universes are eternal, why is the gap so big? He has to be supported in the hands of others. Others can escape from the eternal hand of the 5 universes. A message of trans-cosmic barriers suddenly reached Pei Yuxiao's hands. 2-4 eternal realms suddenly appeared, attacking and killing Emperor Nizan Zhou. Pei Yuxiao looked at the content of the message. His expression changed drastically, and his pupils suddenly shrank. He immediately used subpoenas to ask for more detailed information, but he never got a reply. The 3 universes that sent him a message is completely finished. I divided the troops to get the snake out of the cave, and it was messed up. The opponent's combat effectiveness is more powerful than I thought. No, all members must be recalled immediately, otherwise they will be destroyed one by one, and no one is spared. When Pei Yuxiao was horrified, he made a decision in an instant, and directly used the means of communication to contact the other 4 eternal realms under him. Chapter 2425. Destroy one by one and kill 17 people. In addition to getting the exact information, it was determined that the team had been beheaded. There are still 4 Eternal Squad states that did not reply to his message. He does not know. 2 of the 4 teams were beheaded by Su Lang, and 1 team was also being slaughtered. The last team fought before and after the 2 Xing Kuanyun clones that were transferred to the battlefield, attacking fiercely. And the Eternal Realm team that got the news. All of them were thunderous, and they were dumbfounded with horror. Then even thinking about it, the 4 teams that did not encounter Su Lang or Su Lang's clone immediately used the Cosmic Barrier Shuttle method to travel to the universe that had previously served as a springboard. When Pei Yuxiao's figure moved, he disappeared from the same place. He arrived directly at one of them, in the natural universe where the team that lost the news was. But he was very unlucky. He didn't encounter Su Lang's deity or 2 Xing Kuanyun he clones at all. Instead, he arrived at the natural universe where Su Lang personally killed the first 4 Eternal Realm. At this time, this natural universe did not see Su Lang at all, only a messy battlefield created by the war. Such fierce sword spirit, it has faintly approached the 5 Eternal Realm. This must be done by the sword weapon of the pinnacle of the 4 universes. Then Su Lang actually has the weapon of the 4 universe Eternal Realm. However, based on the information provided by the seller, Su Lang should only have mastered 1 Tri-Jo class weapon. Could it be that this is a trap set up by the seller to lure us to come here and be killed? But that's not right. Those sellers are temporarily under house arrest in the empty blue universe. If there is a problem, they will be held accountable. And that seller is also Sizhou Eternal, can't be an abandoned son. Pei Yuxiao's expression was so gloomy as the bottom of a pot, he only felt that he seemed to be in a huge trouble. Hunt each other. What is stressful is rolling. But now, the identities of the hunters and prey of both sides have a faint tendency to change. This situation, he has never encountered Pei Yuxiao since he became the Eternal State. Everything he encountered at this time made him feel extremely humiliated and extremely angry. Pei Yuxiao once again shuttled through the barriers of the natural universe to the next natural universe where his subordinates were lost. But this natural universe is still empty. There are only fierce battlefields and remaining scary sword intent. Pei Yuxiao's expression was ugly as if he had eaten shit, and once again traveled through the barriers of the natural universe. The natural universe he arrived has just ended the battle. The avatars of Su Lang and Xing Kuanyun have left. This Su Lang is very weird, more powerful than the intelligence, and extremely difficult to entangle. Now, you can only use booby traps. Pei Yuxiao's heart is constantly ups and downs, it can be seen how fierce stormy waves are crashing in his heart. He knew it would be useless to pursue it like this. So he simply returned to the springboard universe and started to make plans. After the person who found Pei Yuxiao through the treasure hunt, Flying and other eyeliners, left. Su Lang also returned to Taishi universe. Killed 4 Eternals all at once. It also comes with 3 Eternal Realms. It's really developed this time. Pei Yuxiao, I must thank you in person. Su Lang looked at the various treasures in the storage space, his face burst into laughter. Seen in the spoils of harvest. The origin of the universe is floating there, and there are eternal life universes, eternal emperor soldiers. Deposit all the origins of the universe, Shangyuan Diwan into the balance. Su Lang suppressed the excitement in his heart and gave instructions to the system. Ding! The storage is complete, the balance is 725,142 universe origin. The balance figure has increased wildly, reaching 6 digits. In addition to the spoils, there is also the origin of the universe obtained by the clones refining the eternal body. Chapter 2426, 700,000 Universe Origin. The origin of more than 700,000 universes. A lot of system functions can be upgraded again, and the evolution of weapons also requires the origin of the universe. Now that the origin of the universe is sufficient, the materials needed for evolution. While thinking about it, Su Lang raised the corners of his mouth, and directly locked the 21 eternal weapons in the storage space. Among the 17 beheaded, there are 4 people who have 2 eternal weapons. Although they are not high in rank, they are only an eternal emperor, but they are also valuable. When Su Lang thought, he disassembled all 21 eternal weapons. A series of system prompts kept ringing in my mind. A large number of half-step eternal souls, primordial souls, the origin of the universe, and various materials appeared in the storage space. Basically, one piece of material obtained by the decomposition of the Eternal Emperor's soldiers is enough to pile up into a supergiant planet. There are even more Imperial weapons in the second universe after being broken down, which are dozens of times as many as the weapons of the Eternal Realm in the first universe. Tisk Tusk, it's really exciting to break up so many Eternal Emperor soldiers at once. I will upgrade my weapons later. If those people like Pei Yuxiao still don't give up, give them a surprise. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised slightly, and then he looked at his system function. Current system functions: one-click training, martial arts, and clone functions all require 1 million universe origins to upgrade. The remaining one-key treasure hunting, strengthening, alchemy refining, synthesis, and empowerment functions can all be upgraded. The evolution of weapons such as the Yudian sword will definitely require a lot of cosmic origin. Need to reserve some cosmic origin. Su Lang reserved 300,000 cosmic origins, and the remaining 400,000 cosmic origins. The initiation function only needs 10,000, and the rest requires 100,000. 7 functions, a total of 5 can be selected for upgrade. Then treasure hunting, strengthening, synthesis, refining, and empowerment. Su Lang thought so, and then directly issued an order to upgrade the system's functions. System prompts resounded through my mind again. Ding. Consumes 100,000 cosmic origins. The one-click treasure hunting function is upgraded to level 52, and the number of treasure hunting flying gliders is 12,000 trillion. Ding. Consumes 100,000 cosmic origins. The one-key enhancement function is upgraded to level 13, the enhancement limit is +1, and it can currently be enhanced 13 times. Ding. Consumes 100,000 universe origins, unlocks the one-key formation function to level 18, and can refine the 3 Eternal Eternity and its lower-level weapons. Ding. Consumes 100,000 cosmic origins, unlocks the one-key synthesis function to level 18, and can use the same 3-time eternal or lower-level materials and pill for synthesis. The synthesis ratio is 10:1. Ding. Consumes 10,000 cosmic origins. The one-key empowerment function breaks the limit and is upgraded to level 27. The current empowerment efficiency is 100%, and the number of empowerments per day is 540. Listen to the pleasant system prompts. Su Lang couldn't help but become happy. Then it's time to be promoted. Su Lang looked at his Eternal Realm weapon. The Yudian sword is currently the top level of the 4 Eternal Realm, but it is not infinitely approaching the 5 Eternal Realm. Su Lang's strength after swallowing the clone was completely enough to master a stronger Yudian sword. Yudian sword has once again become the preferred evolution target. Sit cross-legged in the void. Su Lang placed the Yudian sword horizontally on his knees, and then gave instructions to strengthen the reset. The strengthening effect of the Yudian sword disappeared, and the mighty power returned to the Eternal Emperor of the Second Universe. The system only retains the current characteristics, evolves the Yudian sword. Su Lang showed expectation and continued to give orders to the system in his heart. Ding. Consumes Eternal Soul 3, Primordial Soul 5 million, Universe Origin 50,000, Eternal Realm Materials. 2 Elementary Materials. The Yudian sword evolves into a 3-plane Eternal Primordial weapon. Su Lang did not change his expression, and continued to give instructions. Start the one-key enhancement function. A series of strengthening reminders sounded. The Yudian sword began to strengthen on the basis of the 3 Eternal Realm, and it consumed much more materials than before. Fortunately, the materials Su Lang obtained were extremely sufficient, completely enough to strengthen the Yudian sword. Chapter 2427, Jinghua Shuiyu appeared, after 3 enhancements. The power of Yudian sword has surpassed before, reaching the pinnacle of the 4 Eternal Realm. After 4 enhancements, the Yudian sword has already infinitely approached the 5 Eternal Realm. This level is also the limit that Su Lang can grasp at present. Xiaoyu, who was on the next level of power, ran out excitedly and rubbed against Su Lang, as happy as a little girl with candy. Su Lang was happy with Xiaoyu for a while, and then began to strengthen the next weapon. The weapon strengthened this time is the 8-sided shield of the sky. The same process, strengthen reset, weapon evolution, one-click strengthening. The heavenly 8-edged shield was originally a 1-plane eternal state plus 5 enhancements, and its power reached the advanced level of the 3-plane eternal state. It was directly evolved and strengthened by Su Lang to a level similar to the Yudian sword. It is also the eternal level of the 3 universes, plus 4 enhancements. The power is only a trace away from the eternal state of the 5 universes. After both offense and defense, Su Lang has also evolved and strengthened the Sword of Life to the same level as the 8-sided Shield of the Sky. Now, auxiliary equipment is also available. Look at the storage space again. There are a lot of materials. Su Lang simply elevated the Mirror of Reincarnation and the Nest of Civilization to the eternal state of the two cosmos, responsible for the development and regulation of the sand-like world in his body. A total of nearly 200,000 cosmic origins are consumed. The remaining 100,000. Although it was possible to upgrade the empowerment function, Su Lang decided to keep it. He saved 1 million and went to upgrade more important system functions. Su Lang looked at the 4 void dragon-veined heaven realms in the void spirit universe. Incense weapons also need to be upgraded. Jinghua Shuiyu, it's almost ready to be cast. If the Eternal Life universe and Crystal Wall world harvested recently are taken into the body, the incense aspiration power should be enough. Tisk Tusk, a total of 17 eternal realms, and none of them are newcomers like Yizhou and Erzhou who have just entered the eternal realm, but those who have survived for more than 100 billion years. The Life universe and Crystal Wall universe they manage must be extremely prosperous. Su Lang's eyes were shining brightly, he rubbed his hands excitedly, and then began to transfer the Eternal Life universe and the Crystal Wall world. This kind of work, Su Lang is getting more and more comfortable. Soon, 17 Eternal Life universes were collected into the body. In addition to this, there is a full 13,800 Gai of Crystal Wall universe. Plus the previous 8,200 Gai. The total number of Crystal Wall worlds with creatures in Su Lang has reached 22,000. This is already 20 times the eternal realm of the ordinary 4 universes. Even in the 7 cosmos and 8 cosmos eternal realm in those high-level universes, the Crystal Wall world with creatures is not as good as Su Lang at this time. This is just a Crystal Wall world with life, not a perfect Crystal Wall universe. Su Lang's perfect Crystal Wall universe at this time was only more than 200 Gai. There were more than 13,000 more Crystal Wall universes in his body, and Su Lang, relying on the virtual spirit universe, instantly drew countless incense power. In a giant picture scroll in the ethereal universe, Jinghua Shuiyu, it is completely cast, just wait for Su Lang to take it out. Jinghua Shuiyu, now. Su Lang's thoughts moved, and a strange picture suddenly appeared, with a lifelike long knife on it. Because when Su Lang used the incense willingness to cast Mirror Flower Water Moon, he only specified the shape of a long knife, but did not specify the specific details. This Mirror Flower Water Moon is very different from his impression. However, the blade is slender and the handle is black, and the blade is light-colored glaze. Numerous illusions are looming in it, ups and downs. Ordinary half-step eternal realm will lose yourself and become a puppet when you look at it. As soon as it is cast, it is an eternal realm. It has reached the same level as Xuanxin Lock, Qibao Miaoshu, and Zijin Gourd. However, the spirit of this knife is extremely weak, almost like a candle in the gale, which may be extinguished at any time. Su Lang held Mirror Flower and Water Moon, and thought silently, then, it's time to cheer the evil out. Chapter 2428, Eat Evil and Then Cut the Clone. With a move of Su Lang's heart, he opened a channel of life to the universe. The bitter evil who turned into a human form appeared and knelt in front of Su Lang. In Su Lang's Dantian universe, he also enjoyed the benefits of time acceleration, and the sequelae after cutting out the clone had completely disappeared. Unable to get the incense aspiration power, he still maintained the previous state. This time I cast another incense weapon. Although this incense weapon is also eternal, its spirit is extremely weak. So, I need you to cut out the clone to the fusion spirit. Su Lang looked at the evil eater who bowed to the ground and said lightly. Bit Evil did not hesitate to accept the order simply and neatly. Currently your condition is not very good, I will give you some incense power first, take a bite and make up. Su Lang smiled slightly and pointed at Xia's eyebrows. Countless incense and wish power were drawn from the virtual spirit universe and poured directly into the body of Eating Evil. Devouring Evil received that incredibly turbulent incense aspiration, and was extremely excited. He could clearly feel that his strength had recovered to a half-step eternal peak in an instant. It's worthy of being an innate incense creature born at the beginning of the universe. This ability to digest and absorb incense is simply terrifying. Su Lang nodded slightly as he watched the Kixie's continuous growth. He retracted his finger, took out a crystal, and handed it to Kixie. This crystal is the special incense wishing power crystal needed for the evolution of Mirror Flower Shuiyu. Take over the crystallization. Ji Xie fully understood what he should do, because he had already experienced such things before. Plug the crystal into the mouth. In an instant, the analysis of the evil spirits clearly induced the special incense strength of the crystals. Control all the enemy's senses. The eyes of Qixi were bright, and then he began to mobilize the incense power in his body. Regarding the control of incense aspiration, eating evil comes from instinct, and it is easy to peel off the incense aspiration. He stripped a large amount of incense aspiration power from his body. This will be an important part of cutting out the clone. Another more important ingredient is the soul that masters the avenue of time. In Su Lang's attention, cut 13 corpses. Biting Evil resolutely performed the exercises. His body immediately split into two, one of which was the deity, and the other was the clone. Master, the clone has been cut out. After the two devours stabilized, they immediately bowed and saluted. Su Lang nodded with a smile, and then directly released the colorful burning heavenly flames, condensed into a big cauldron. The tripod came out. Jinghua Shuiyu also appeared soon after. The blade with a dreamlike light and shadow in the colored glaze instantly attracted the eyes of Qi Xie. He stayed there completely, his pupils constantly trembling, as if he was struggling. Su Lang stretched out a hand and held Jinghua Shuiyu's knife handle. Qixi only felt a refreshing feeling washed by, and everything returned to be clear and bright, comfortable and gentle. I know it hurts to incorporate your clone into an incense weapon. Last time, you endured very hard, but this time it will be much easier. Su Lang smiled slightly and said to the horrified bitterness in his heart. Biting Xia's eyes nodded brightly, he knew that Su Lang was going to temporarily change his perception with Jinghua Shuiyu. Jinghua Shuiyu, a dream becomes empty. A light flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and a large amount of cosmic power poured into the knife. The glazed blade of Jinghua Shuiyu showed a light blue light and shadow that kept flowing. Su Lang slashed at Evil's body, and the blade passed through directly like nothingness. But eating evil has completely entered the senses created by Jinghua Shuiyu. Chapter 2429, Promotion Incense Weapon. Fine for me. Su Lang's thoughts moved, and the cauldron turned into countless brilliant colorful flames, lingering around, wrapping the mirror flowers in the middle. The clone that Qi Xie had just cut out also threw himself into the colorful burning heaven. Refining has begun. However, it should have been painful to eat the evil, but he didn't feel any, just staying there calmly with such a look. Even the refining clone did not respond, and his expression was lightly relaxed, as if he was bathing in a hot spring instead of being refined. The fourth clone of Qixi was completely integrated into Mirror Flower. Water Moon. Because of its particularity, it is directly integrated with the meager unconscious weapon spirit before, and the power of the time avenue is also integrated into the weapon. Jinghua Shuiyu also has the spirit. Cancel. Su Lang thought. Jinghua Shuiyu's sensory control over evil spirits disappeared. Master refining is complete. Congratulations to the master for adding another eternal weapon. Devouring Evil was also extremely happy, and congratulated Su Lang excitedly. Evil bitter, I will not make new incense weapons for the time being. Next, in addition to the aspiration power consumed by the incense weapon upgrade, there is also a part of the incense aspiration power that will be used for you. Su Lang smiled slightly and said to Biting Xie, the servant, thank you master for his generous gift. Definitely live up to the master's expectations, and fight for the master in thousands of universes. After hearing Su Lang's words, Ji Xie became even more excited. He knows clearly, Su Lang's ability to collect incense is countless times more terrifying than him. Su Lang has already scraped dozens of life planets in the natural universe, and dozens of life universes and crystal wall universes of powerful eternal realms. Those creatures who plundered will produce countless incense aspirations at every moment. Su Lang unexpectedly wanted to reward him partly. Even a very small part is absolutely terrifying incense power. I think of my very beautiful and bright future. Biting Evil cried with gratitude. These incense aspirations are for you. You take it to recover yourself first, and I will give you more incense and aspirations later. Su Lang smiled faintly, and between waving his hands, a majestic incense and willing force poured into Evil Eater's body to restore it to its peak state. Biting the evil and bowing respectfully, he was immediately taken into the Dantian universe by Su Lang. I don't know what changes will happen when the evil devours rise to the real eternal state. A ray of light flashed in Su Lang's eyes, then looked at Jinghua Shuiyu, Chuan Shinlock and other four weapons. It's time to upgrade the incense weapon. Qibao Miaoshu, heart-piercing lock and purple gourd will all evolve and strengthen. Although Jinghua Shuiyu doesn't have enough incense aspirations, it can also increase its power through enhanced functions. Start weapon evolution function, target, Qibao Miaoshu. Su Lang locked the 7 treasure tree with his divine mind and immediately issued instructions. Ding. Consuming special incense and wishing power to crystallize *1 billion, Qibao Miaoshu has evolved into an eternal weapon of the second universe. A mysterious light flashed across Qibao Miaoshu's body, and his breath suddenly rose. 1 billion incense will crystallize. The special wish power crystallization accumulated before is so exhausted. But it's reasonable, after all, the time I took in those creatures was too short. Incense aspiration power requires a huge foundation of believers, and it also takes a long time. His followers are irradiated with light from the world, and all of them are fanatics. Therefore, the daily incense aspirations provided by believers have reached their limit, and they cannot be further squeezed. What's more, he will not squeeze believers at all, otherwise, what is the difference with the bald donkeys of Mi-Ling Buddhism? The only way now is to increase the base of the creatures in the body and speed up the flow of time. To increase the base of creatures, the nest of civilization is doing it every minute. This eternal state assists the Emperor Soldier, every millisecond can produce countless spores, cast into the endless world, evolve into various intelligent creatures, and develop into a unique civilization. Chapter 2430, 4 Imperial Soldiers of Incense Fire. Speed up the flow of time. Su Lang can do it by himself, but he needs a huge amount of cosmic power. The more the accelerated crystal wall universe, the more cosmic power is consumed. Emperor Yu Xiaozhou suffered heavy losses, and it is very likely that he will not let it go. The power of the universe in my body has been consumed a lot, so it's better to recover it first. While thinking about it, Su Lang put a handful of Eternal Realm Recovery Pill into his mouth. While restoring the power of the universe, Su Lang used the same method to elevate the heart-piercing lock and the purple gourd to the second Eternal Realm. Su Lang recruited the 7 treasure tree in his hands and issued the system instructions again. 3 system prompts sounded, and the 7 treasure tree was promoted 3 times, reaching the peak of the 3 Eternal Realm. At this level, spurred by the combat power of Su Lang or the combat power of Xing Kuanyan He clone, it is already completely capable of plundering the weapons of the same level Emperor Zhou. The opponent will have no resistance. Strengthen the heart-piercing lock, purple and gold gourd, beautiful and beautiful. Su Lang clicked on the corner of his mouth, and immediately continued to strengthen the function with 3 incense weapons. The heart-piercing lock and the purple gold gourd are strengthened 3 times with the basic level of the 2 universe Eternal Realm, reaching the same level as the Qibao Miaoshu, the eternal peak of the 3 universes. Jinghua Shuiyu was sacrificed by Su Lang, consuming countless materials and strengthening it 6 times. Its power has also reached the peak of the 3 Eternal Realm. This level can completely affect the perception of the 4 universe Eternal Realm. With these 4 incense weapons, it's too simple to deal with the 4 Eternal Realm. However, the gap between the 4 planet level and the 5 plane level is still too big. With my current ability, it is not enough to kill Pei Yuxiao, and I can't even face it for a long time. If he strikes again, he still has to fight gorillas and use the tactics of destroying one by one. While thinking about it, Su Lang looked at the practice martial arts pond. The exercise, soul refining the heart Ju, was being practiced, so he didn't care about the newly acquired exercise for the time being. Wait until the exercises are completed. Then choose the exercises to continue practicing. Su Lang's gaze fell on the rest of the classics except for the secret technique. That is, the 3 classics of Zhen Dao, Alchemy Dao and Qi Dao. There are no bright spots in Kadao, and after reading it, some insights have been added. The weapons of the Eternal Realm are almost unique. It is almost impossible for different Eternal Realm powerhouses to create the same weapon. Unless it is the Eternal Realm super organization that has lasted for hundreds of millions of years, can we sort out the systematic Eternal Realm refining method. Dan Dao is the same. The alchemy classics obtained this time only have a kind of poison pill called Turbulent Source Pill, which is a bit interesting. The Eternal Realm that has been poisoned by the poison of Theosource of Turbulent Pill, will be unable to absorb the origin of the universe for a long period of time to perfect the crystal wall universe, which is equivalent to breaking the way of cultivation. But this poison pill can only take effect if the enemy eats it in his stomach. In addition to Dan Dao Qi Dao, Jin Dao Classics gave Su Lang a surprise. Following the formation of the Eternal Realm last time, this time, he got another Eternal Realm formation, and they were all defensive. Formations at the 4-universe level. The name of the formation is called Hengyu Immortal. This formation is very strong, but it is very difficult to set up. First of all, you need an array master with Eternal Realm formation knowledge, and the level of this master cannot be lower than the level of the 4 universes. Then comes the layout process. It takes a billion years for a 4-planet Eternal Realm to be completed. If it is used as a guardian formation for an important base, it can be deployed slowly, but if it is to be used temporarily for combat, it is absolutely impossible. To expand the formation and maintain the formation, 8 eternal manpowers of the 3 universes are needed. The cost-effective arrangement and use of this formation is very low. But for Su Lang, it was too simple. First of all, there is no shortage of manpower at all, and he can summon more than 100 eternal clones of the 3 universes. As for the formation skills, it is not enough to improve the 1-key formation function. As long as you upgrade once, you can refine the formations of the 4 Eternal Realm at will. Chapter 2431, You Are All Bait. Finished reading the classics. Su Lang took a nap. Anyway, the 1-key cultivation villain and Wushu villain were numb and busy. In the springboard universe of Yuxiao universe, Pei Yuxiao and his subordinates gathered in a void. There were 36 subordinates when he went, but when he came back, there were only 19. 5 4-plane Eternal Realms, 14 3-plane Eternal Realms. They stood around Pei Yuxiao with their heads down, their angry eyes mixed with frustration and fear. And Pei Yuxiao was also full of anger and horror. I originally thought that although the hunting risk was greater, it was still under control. They failed this time and got almost nothing. They also lost nearly half of their manpower and had to retreat here temporarily. This failure is our carelessness. Pei Yuxiao clenched his fists, and his face was stretched like a stone. We must make Su Lang pay the price. We are going to catch that dog's offal and kill it 1,000,000,000 times. Boss, what shall we do? Ji Yi and others nodded their heads, their eyes were blood red, and they obviously couldn't bear the humiliation. If they run away dingy this time, this incident will definitely become a thorn in their hearts. Then Su Lang is very strong. None of you is his opponent. Only I can kill him. But he is too cunning. He always wanders, looking for you soft persimmons to break them one by one. He doesn't confront me head-on. With his weird means of concealment and the perverted means of shuttling through the barriers of the natural universe, it is difficult for me to catch him. So you have to seduce him. While speaking, Pei Yuxiao looked at the others. Booby trap requires bait. Boss, I am willing to act as a bait to lure Na Su Lang to show up. Shu Yi was the first to stand up and said with a firm expression. Subordinates are also willing. Boss, let the subordinates go down. The rest of the Eternal Realm powerhouses also asked for their orders, enough to show resentment towards Su Lang. Pei Yuxiao did not choose which one of them. Instead, don't fight. Su Lang's little mess is very cunning. Suddenly a team appears, he will not be fooled. So, this time you are all bait. No, this is not enough, more bait. Pei Yuxiao said with a ferocious expression, took out the jade card for communication, and began to mobilize more people. Of course, the Yuxiao universe is not limited to these 3 cosmos and 4 cosmos eternal realms. There are also a few 3 cosmos and 4 cosmos eternity that did not participate in hunting. In addition, there are more levels of the 2 universe and 1 universe. This time, Pei Yuxiao not only called the 6 3 eternal eternals, but also the 2 4 eternals of the Yuxiao universe. He also gave orders to a total of 32nd eternal realms, making them come quickly. We are all bait. Ji Yi waited for the blade face to look at each other, a hint of horror rose in his eyes. In order to kill Su Lang, a total of 19 of them, as well as the upcoming eternal martial artist, are all bait. Listen, wait a minute, Ji Yi pretends to be me, and I pretend to be Ji Yi. Next, you are divided into 7 teams. In each team, a 4 eternal eternity brings a few 3 eternal eternals and a few 2 eternal eternities, pretending to be mad, and constantly searching for those natural universes. I will hide in one of the teams. On the surface, the strength of this team will be the weakest. In this way, my team is most likely to be the priority target. As long as he comes and takes the lead, he can't use his defenses in time, then he will be over. Pei Yuxiao looked around at the crowd, her hoarse voice with a terrifying killing intent. Wonderful, wonderful. Boss's strategy is really wonderful. Then Su Lang is very arrogant, seeing soft persimmons to pinch, he will definitely be fooled. Ha ha ha, I seem to have seen the scene of Su Lang's defeat. When Ji Yi and others listened, their eyes brightened and they were amazed. They even flattered Pei Yuxiao. Chapter 2432, Yo, I called for more staff. Stop talking, it's not too late, and prepare quickly. Turn Yi, this is one of my eternal imperial soldiers, which can help you transform into my appearance. This robe that I carry with me is also lent to you. The rest. Pei Yuxiao's eyes were lingering and began to arrange various matters. Various matters are arranged. The switch is easy to turn into the appearance of Pei Yuxiao, and the warrior of the same level cannot see through the disguise if it is not for a long and detailed investigation from the front. But the battle in the eternal realm ends in an instant. Who can have time to investigate? Look at the switch that completes the disguise. Pei Yuxiao and others all feel stable this time. The crowd was divided into 5 teams. Pei Yuxiao himself has also turned into the look of Yi Yi, using the 5-plane level means, don't even want to see through the 4-plane eternal realm. The newly dispatched 36 eternal realms have arrived. See Lord Yuxiao Zhou Emperor. All the eternal powerhouses did not know that Pei Yuxiao and Shu Yi had exchanged identities at this time, and they paid respects to the Shu Yi who pretended to be Pei Yuxiao. Naturally, the fewer people who know this kind of thing, the better. Shu Yi also entered the scene in 1 second, without any embarrassment at all, and made everyone stand up with a majestic expression. According to Pei Yuxiao's previous plan, manpower was allocated. With Pei Yuxiao present, a total of 56 people were divided into 7 teams. 8 people per team. One of the teams has the least strongest team, and the second universe has the most. This team, it was led by Pei Yuxiao's disguised Yi Yi. The team's strength is 1 4-plane eternity, 2 3-plane eternal, and 5 2-plane eternity. Compared with the rest of the team, a lot weaker. After completing the team assignment, in order to make contact more convenient, Shu Yi took out some treasures given by Pei Yuxiao and distributed them to the teams. This kind of treasure is a transmission stone for trans-natural universe projection. Even across the barriers of the natural universe, they can communicate with each other and see each other's pictures. Everything is ready, go. Yi Yi, who pretended to be Pei Yuxiao, waved his hand and began to shuttle through the barriers of the natural universe from the springboard universe. More than 50 eternal realm powerhouses traveled through the barriers of the natural universe together. What a spectacular scene! Time and space ripples swayed open, tearing the void to pieces, and countless spatial rhythms shattered into a mess. It was terrible. The 7 teams arrived in the 5 natural universes including General Luo. The fake Pei Yuxiao led 7 people and appeared in the Genluo universe. The remaining teams appear in the rest of the universe. Everyone showed a murderous look and vowed not to give up unless Su Lang was found. Where they went, everything is destroyed, planets were broken into pieces. The universe that had been searched by Su Lang had become even more empty. Pei Yuxiao and others are not messing around. It is real, using various means to explore the traces of Su Lang. This kind of strategy of 9 truths and 1 falsehood is almost certain to be fooled by ordinary people. Pei Yuxiao and others could not think of breaking their heads. Su Lang is the one who will never be fooled. Pei Yuxiao's Eternal Realm team returned to General Luo and other 5 natural universes. They searched for the trail of Su Lang all the way, and encountered the treasure-hunting flying duck left by Su Lang along the way. Seeing these treasure-hunting flying gliders, everyone knew that they must have been seen by these Su Lang's eyes. Come on, come on. Su Lang gossip, don't you like to kill? Come and kill us. Pei Yuxiao pretended to be Yi Yi and led the team, frantically searching for the trail of Su Lang in a natural universe, and a touch of eagerness and excitement had already risen in his heart. Through the cross-natural cosmos communication stone, Yi Yi and others are closely following Pei Yuxiao's team. As long as Su Lang is tempted to shoot, it will be like a bait fish, and he will definitely die. The people from Pei Yuxiao are back. Yo, have you called more people? Through the treasure-hunting flying placed in various universes, Su Lang immediately saw all the teams of Pei Yuxiao. Chapter 2433, Kill 8 Eternal Emperors with 1 sword, seeing a new face appeared. In order to know himself and his opponent, Su Lang began to explore the property panel of the opponent's owner. What was wrong was immediately discovered. Pei Yuxiao and Xu Yi actually changed their identities, and they also brought a team with the weakest team. Oh, this is trying to lure me into doing it. If you can't see through your details, I might actually attack the weakest team. Unfortunately, Pei Yuxiao, no matter how good your disguise is, it won't stop me from looking at the attribute panel. Su Lang looked at the attribute panels that emerged in front of him, and a sneer gradually appeared at the corner of his mouth. This time Pei Yuxiao and others called more people to come over. However, they are generally in the two-universe eternal realm. It's only 4 universes, which is the same as the ones killed before. The other party's only killer move was Pei Yuxiao. As long as you avoid this person, the rest can be killed. Since you have to give the head away, then I'm not welcome. A smile flashed in Su Lang's eyes, even when he was ready to do it. The previous battle seemed to be a long time, but in fact, the whole journey took less than tens of seconds. The state of swallowing the clone has always been there. Su Lang's combat power has also maintained the peak of the 4 eternal realm. With a move in Su Lang's heart, the clone avatar and the twin avatars immediately merged with each other and became 2 powerful 4-planet eternal realms. Su Lang distributed the weapons again. He was just going to deal with some 4 eternal realms, and he didn't need to bring all the weapons. Might as well distribute it to clones to strengthen combat power. The first Star Kuan-Yun clone obtained Qibao Miaoshu and Zijin Gord. The second Star Kuan-Yun clone got Jingguashuiyu and Xuanxin Lok. Su Lang himself carried the Yudian sword and the heavenly 8-round shield. Weapons are allocated. Su Lang dispatched Xingquanyan he cloned to 2 natural universes. Immediately sent another clone to the 3rd natural universe, and replaced the position. After getting ready, Su Lang began to touch one of the teams. The 2 stars Kuan-Yin joined the avatar and acted together. Su Lang and the 2 Xing Kuan-Yin clones approached the target. The goal of the 3 people is to have a 4-plane eternal, 3 3-plane eternal, and 4 2-plane eternal. Such a team is simply a lamb to be slaughtered. Su Lang's killing intent flashed in his eyes, and he took a step forward. Seeing the activation of Tianzutong, he appeared near the team of the Yuxiao universe with a flash of golden light. Then Su Lang started on us. How is it possible? Shouldn't he go and kill the decoy team where the boss Pei Yuxiao is located? No, we are not his opponent, run away. A total of 8 eternal realm powerhouses. After seeing Su Lang, they looked like a rabbit meeting a tiger, terrified, and their pupils trembled. When they couldn't believe it, they immediately wanted to escape through the barriers of the natural universe. Su Lang's thoughts moved, and the power of the time and space avenue far surpassing the same level enveloped a radius of 1,000,000 light-years, sealing everyone in place. I can't travel through the avenue of time and space. Disperse and escape. Damn, when encountering this Su Lang, our number advantage can't be used at all, we can only be defeated one by one. Quick, run away, one who can run is one. The eternal realm of the 4 universes communicated with divine thoughts, and within a single thought, the decision to escape was made. But Su Lang came prepared and came to sneak attack. How could he let them run away? In an instant, Su Lang poured the power of the universe into the Yudian sword, fiercely slamming a sword light spanning 100,000 light-years. The dark starry sky, it was like a sword-shaped bright galaxy suddenly appeared, as if embedded in the universe, cutting everything. All the eternal realm powerhouses shrouded by the broken sword light only felt cold all over. The world before them lost its color and was filled with despair. There is no resistance. 8 people. I was pierced by sword light in an instant. The 8 system reminders sounded one after another, becoming the death knell of the 8 eternal realms. Chapter 2434. The Metamorphosis of Xianxia Emperor Soldiers after promotion. The 2 Xing Kuan-Yin he clones also started. One of the natural universe. Su Lang, a avatar of Xing Kuan-Yun he holding a purple gourd in his left hand and a 7-treasure tree in his right hand, descended near a team in the Yuxiao universe. Someone killed it. Don't be afraid, it's one of Su Lang's 2 associates. The combat power of these 2 is not as abnormal as Su Lang, we can stop it. Quickly, use the combined secret technique to help me. The eternal realm of Yuxiao universe responded instantly. They knew that Su Lang had 2 associates. In addition to Pei Yuxiao's decoy team, his team may also be attacked. So they were surprised but not panicked. The main combat power is the power of the 4 eternal realm. The remaining 3 cosmic eternal realms and 2 cosmic eternal realms have launched a joint secret technique to transmit power to the 4 eternal realms. They couldn't imagine that the weapons in Su Lang's avatar were no longer Comparable to the past, Miaoshu, brush it. At the thought of Su Lang's avatar, the 7 treasure tree suddenly flew out of a colorful galaxy, covering the opponent. Everyone in Yushao Cosmos squad suddenly felt hairy, but there was no fatal crisis. They displayed various defense methods. But that colorful galaxy actually ignored everything, directly acting on all the weapons in the hands of the Eternal Realm. Help, Master, help. No, I can't control myself. A series of panic-stricken shouts came from among the weapons of the Eternal Realm. The Eternal Public was shocked and immediately used all their strength to control their weapons. However, there is no use for eggs. The colorful galaxy wrapped in eternal weapons, and returned to the Kibao Miaoshu as time went back. What? My weapon, what that censored is that colorful light. No, without weapons, we are probably not rivals. The expressions of the Eternal Realm powerhouses changed drastically, and their eyes were full of panic. Zhen Yuani, surrender. Su Lang's avatar squeezed the purple gold gourd tightly with his right hand, and asked coldly. Zhen Yuani is the Eternal Realm of the 4 universes in the opposing team. I, Zhen Yuani, will never. Ah, Zhen Yuani resolutely answered Su Lang's avatar, and was instantly swallowed by the terrifying suction from the purple gold gourd. Ah, Master Zhen was taken away. It's over, Master Zhen is not even the enemy of Yi, let's run away. Run for your life. The rest of the Eternity Realm was frightened for an instant, and then the souls flew out and began to flee. A group of 3 universes eternal, 2 universes eternal realm. How could he escape under Su Langxing Quanyunhei's clone? Time and Space Avenue came out. Directly block everyone's ability to travel through the barriers of the natural universe. It is a broken sword urged by the universal annihilation of the profound meaning. Even if there is no weapon to carry sword energy, Xing Quanyun and the avatars breaking a sword, killing some 2 cosmos and 3 cosmos eternal, is also easy. 7 people who wanted to escape died in Wangquan. In the 3rd natural universe, the battle of Su Lang's other Xing Quanyun He clone was smoother and simpler. King Hua Shui Yu, put the heart lock. As soon as Xing Quanyun clone appeared, he directly swung the glass-long sword in his right hand. The magical power of Jinghua Shui Yu directly controls all senses silently. This Yushao universe team was psychedelic and didn't even know it, and didn't even know the arrival of Xing Quanyun He clone. The 8 black jade chains that pierced the heart lock, exactly 1 for each person, directly penetrated the body and soul, and hung in the void. Even if the heart-piercing lock penetrates the body and soul, no abnormality was found in those 2 cosmic eternal realms. There is something wrong with the 3 universe eternal realm, but it can't tell what's wrong. Only when the surrounding eternity was penetrated by the heart-piercing lock, I felt an extremely intense crisis of death. Chapter 2435, Killed the Courage of the Universe. There is an enemy attack. Expand all defenses and unfold explosive secret techniques. This 4 eternal realm uttered a hysterical roar, and instantly used his whole body to solve the count. At this time, he realized that he had no strength to resist. He, who was pierced through the body and soul by the heart lock, has been completely banned. Get on the road. Xing Quan Yunhei cloned his left hand and pointed it into a sword. With a light stroke, the sword light burst out one after another, penetrating in eternal power. 8 eternal realm powerhouses have fallen again. Of the 7 teams of Pei Yushao, in a blink of an eye, only 4 were left. In the whole process of the destruction of these 3 teams, it was also witnessed by Pei Yushao and other 4 teams because of the cross-universe communication stone. Almost instantly, the 3 teams in 24 eternal realms completely fell. This terrifying scene directly caused everyone's eyes to split and horrified, and they couldn't believe their eyes. This moment, Pei Yushao's mind was buzzing. The rest of the people felt their brains roar, and then went blank. Endless thoughts of horror erupted like a volcano. Su Lang didn't even come to attack my team, how could it be possible? Furthermore, this mess has become stronger again. The weapon in his hand is infinitely close to the level of the 5 universes. This long sword was obviously only at the level of the 4 universes before, how could it become so powerful in such a short period of time? There are also Su Lang's 2 accomplices. The weapons in their hands are all the Eternal Emperor soldiers close to the 4 universes. According to intelligence, these colorful tree branches, purple and black gourds, and longevity locks should be just an Eternal Emperor soldier. Even if Su Lang has high-level cosmic coordinates, he can use a faster time flow to upgrade his weapon. But in such a short time, even if the flow of time is 1 million times faster, 10 million times faster. It is impossible for the weapon to be promoted from one universe to the level close to the 4 universes in an instant. What the censored happened, and why did it become like this? Pei Yuxiao's eyes burst open, her pupils shrunk like mung beans, she was almost autistic. The same is true for the others. There is even a lot of people trembling in fear to the extreme. All 3 teams were destroyed at this time. The cross-universe communication stone loses its effect, and the picture becomes pitch black. Su Lang's figure disappeared in front of everyone, staring at them in the dark. What to do? This killing, censored, is terrifying. Zhen Yuanyi's team was all hacked to death by Su Lang. The 7-colored little tree can actually seize the opponent's eternal state weapon, and the 4 eternal states can't defend it. There is also a small team, none of them resisted, the whole army was wiped out, and I didn't understand how I died to death. It's over, we will definitely die, what should we do? No, we are not the opponent of the devil like Su Lang, let's run away. If you can't kill Su Lang, you have died 41 eternal states. It's too scary, I don't want to die. Escape, our only way to survive is to escape. Almost everyone in the remaining 4 teams was terrified. They are afraid of being targeted by Su Lang. Because once they are targeted, they will undoubtedly end in death. Su Lang will never give up. He will carry out the next round of attacks. Next time, he will definitely attack my team. If we abandon the booby trap plan now, all the companions who sacrificed before will be dead for nothing. We want to avenge them, we must kill Su Lang's crap. Don't run now, but be prepared to escape with all your strength. Once Su Lang appears, you will immediately escape. I will deal with him, I am the 5-universe eternal, no matter how strong he is, he will not be my opponent. Some hysterical orders from Pei Yuxiao reached everyone's ears. Chapter 2436, Frightened Eternal Emperors. The loss was so heavy. How could he be willing? Even if next, 2 teams will surely suffer, and Pei Yuxiao must kill Su Lang. The more terrifying Su Lang appeared, the greater the secret in Pei Yuxiao's eyes. In addition to coveting Su Lang's secrets, and that deep hatred must be washed away. After hearing Pei Yuxiao's words, the people in the Yuxiao universe didn't dissipate much of their thoughts of escape and fear. But they are not stupid, they can see Pei Yuxiao's determination. If they flee without authorization and are hated by Pei Yuxiao, they will definitely end up in a dead place. If you are ready to escape now, then there is still a chance to escape. Although the universe of Yuxiao Zhouyu was terribly afraid of death, but still silently stayed in place. They have already started to solve the numbers and are ready to meet the enemy. Pei Yuxiao nodded slightly, then sneered in his heart, waiting for Su Lang to censor himself. He is confident about it, because the 3 teams that Su Lang killed before were the weaker 3. Now there are only 3 strong teams left, and the weakest team he is in. Under 4 selections, no one will go to the team where the fake Pei Yuxiao is. Therefore, someone will attack his team. If it weren't for Su Lang committed suicide, then he released the water for a little while, and gave Su Lang a chance to rescue him. When Su Lang committed suicide, he desperately stared at Su Lang to kill. And just as Pei Yuxiao's abacus was cracking, but he didn't know it all, Su Lang had seen his strategy from the beginning. Su Lang is taking the Eternal Realm Restoration Pill. These restorative medicines are the eternal medicines of the 4 universes synthesized from the eternal medicines of the 2nd universe. All are perfect quality. If this is the cross-universe transmission stone is still transmitting images, let Pei Yuxiao and others see it, they will vomit blood with jealousy. The Eternal Realm Pill is extremely rare. The eternal perfect elixir of the 4 universes, probably only the 7 universe level powers are qualified to have it. There is a pill to assist. Give yourself 2 more blows with the sword of life. Su Lang immediately felt that his body was full of strength, and he was restored to his peak state. The 2 stars Kuan joined the clones, which used the clone of the universal nirvana profound meaning, and also swallowed the pill. Then he used the sword of life passed by Su Lang to chop himself a few times and restored to his best state. It's time to continue. The light in Su Lang's eyes burst out like lightning. Through the treasure hunting flying, he always knew the approximate locations of the remaining 4 teams in the Yuxiao universe. In addition, Pei Yuxiao did not deliberately fill his whereabouts in order to lure Su Lang into action. Grumbling, that guy is going to kill. I don't know which one I will encounter. I would rather encounter the one who uses colorful trees and purple and black gourds. Yes, The one who uses the glass long sword and the long life lock is simply terrifying. You are wrong, that Su Lang is the most terrifying. Kill everyone with one sword, all those fancy things, all with one sword. No matter which one it is, be prepared to use all your strength to prepare for escape. The avenue of time and space has been unfolded. As soon as he appears, I will run straight away. The eternal emperors of the universe of feathers, one by one, were frightened and cold all over. I am testing on the edge of death. Why don't you do it yet? This Su Lang chopsticks, won't they escape? Pei Yuxiao, who pretended to be Shu Yi, became more and more anxious. He was really afraid that Su Lang would just run away like this. If Su Lang ran away, his dozens of eternal emperor subordinates would all die in vain. And this shame will also make him unable to live his life, at this time. The image projected by the transverse communication stone has changed. Pei Yuxiao saw with his own eyes that all three teams except his own team were attacked. Including Pei Yuxiao, who was disguised by Yi Yi, and his team were all attacked. And the person who attacked was Su Lang himself. Chapter 2437, Hysterical Pei Yuxiao. Then Su Lang's miscellaneous, how can he attack the team where Shu Yi is located? He will definitely attack my side with his character. What the censored is going on? Is it that the censored has actually seen through my plan? No, it's impossible, it's impossible, it's absolutely impossible. Pei Yuxiao looked at the three teams that were attacked. The whole person was completely dumbfounded, and then he let out a hysterical roar. He couldn't believe it, he cannot accept it. Su Lang's own strategy was seen through, and Su Lang's generals used it. Pei Yuxiao understood. From beginning to end, in the eyes of Su Lang, I am afraid that I am as ridiculous as the clown in the beam. Shame. Endless shame surged from Pei Yuxiao's heart. Pei Yuxiao felt palpitations in his heart, his complexion twisted, and he was about to spurt blood. He instantly shuttled through the barriers of the natural universe to support the team attacked by Su Lang himself. Carrying endless hatred, humiliation and anger, Pei Yuxiao is on all his strengths and is on the battlefield. He is a step late. The battle is over. Shu Yi and others were not Su Lang's opponents at all, and even the Tao of time and space was easily suppressed by Su Lang. Immediately, it was a sword of death and destruction in the world. All the power of the universe at the pinnacle of the four cosmos eternal realm was poured into the secluded sword that was infinitely close to the fifth cosmos level, and then cut out a sword that restrained everything and was extremely terrifying. There was no chance for Yi and others to escape at all. In an instant, the sword light tore through the void of the universe, and the 8 eternal realms all died. I killed you. Pei Yuxiao watched with his own eyes that the terrifying sword aura that lay across the void killed Kai Yi and others, and the whole person was completely mad. The moment he arrives, all secret techniques will be launched, including self-harming secret techniques with serious sequelae. Before attacking, he sprayed a big mouthful of blood. He sprayed blood like this, and threw his weapon, a 3-time eternal flying knife, to Su Lang fiercely. Even the flying knife eternal emperor soldier, regardless of everything, forcibly promoted himself, so that the attacking power surged. The gap between the eternal realm is really too big. Before Pei Yuxiao was careless, he would be blocked by Su Lang with a casual blow. Pei Yuxiao even deployed all kinds of self-mutilating explosive secret techniques, and even weapons temporarily broke out of self-harm. And Su Lang, just using universal annihilation, was completely empty and weak. Even if it was restored with the Sword of Life or the Eternal Realm Pill, it was useless. Because of Pei Yuxiao's attack, it has come. The eternal flying knife carrying the mighty power grew bigger and bigger in Su Lang's eyes. But Su Lang didn't panic at all. He stopped the defensive behavior of Tianjia's 8-edged shield, and just stood there with a hint of sarcasm in his eyes. The flying knife pierced Su Lang's body, and the terrifying power exploded. A clone dedicated to death, silently exchanged positions with Su Lang, instead of death. This censored crap. Dare to disdain when death is imminent. Pei Yuxiao recalled Su Lang's gaze, and was almost blown up. If he could catch Su Lang alive, he would definitely make Su Lang worse than life. Now that he can only be killed, there must be too many secrets available. Fortunately, it is better than nothing. Su Lang miscellaneous, let me see what kind of secrets you have. Pei Yuxiao's face was filled with the excitement of revenge and the excitement of getting something good. He wants to collect Su Lang's remnant soul and explore Su Lang's secrets. Pei Yuxiao was dumbfounded, because the body of Su Lang turned into a stream of smoke and disappeared. How can the eternal body dissipate? That is a humanoid universe that can exist in the universe forever. This is impossible, no. Come back, you come back to me. Pei Yuxiao roared in disbelief, and went crazy to hold the black smoke of Su Lang's clone. All kinds of magical powers are also deployed, but there is no use for eggs. The black smoke escaped from between his fingers, dissipated invisible. Why? Why it came out like this? Pei Yuxiao's eyes are about to split, his eyes are blood red, his facial features are shifted, and he is distorted and hideous, as if he has turned into a monster that has lost his mind. Chapter 2438, It's almost a mask of pain, a hunt for the whole army. In the end, all his people became prey. The plan that was supposed to be foolproof was incredibly seen through. Before and after, a total of 65 eternal emperors died in Su Lang's hands. 65 eternal emperors. This is almost all of Pei Yuxiao's team. However, paying such a painful price, he got nothing. Su Lang couldn't even leave a single hair. Such a fiasco. Just let Pei Yuxiao doubt himself, life, and the world. Su Lang chopsticks, come out for me, come out for me. Pei Yuxiao roared heartbreakingly, with an extremely terrifying power on his body, tearing the void of millions of light years away. Pei Yuxiao took one step forward, spanning tens of millions of light years, and everything he passed was destroyed. Only in this way can the anger and grief in his heart be slightly relieved. The screen mutation in the cross-universe communication stone. The team that Pei Yuxiao had lurked before, the last team under his command, was also attacked. It was Su Lang's two Xing He clones that appeared near the team. They haven't escaped yet. Miscellaneous, it is so rampant that I beheaded one person, and dare to continue to do it. Seeing this scene, Pei Yuxiao's mood was extremely complicated and contradictory, and he was unbelievable, angry and unbearable, and extremely pleasantly surprised. What angered him was that the other party didn't take him seriously. What surprised him was that the other party also possessed some of Su Lang's secrets. As long as he was beheaded, he might be able to get those secrets. Since you don't run away, then die for me. Pei Yuxiao gritted his teeth, his heart beat wildly, and instantly killed the natural universe where the team was. Su Lang's two accomplices are not as good as Su Lang. Even Su Lang can kill him, and he will definitely kill these two. Pei Yuxiao passed through the barriers of the natural universe and came into the target universe. The two Star Kuan He clones started together. The team composed of the 7-3 Eternals and 2 Eternals only quickly fell in despair. Xing Kuan He clone is about to leave. How could Pei Yuxiao let Su Lang's clone escape? And one handle flew out fiercely, directly piercing through a Star Kuan clone. Xing Kuan and the clone fell directly. One left. All have to die. Pei Yuxiao was like a madman, with disheveled hair, and a terrible roar from his mouth, killing the second Xing Kuan clone. Su Lang had already taken this opportunity to take this Star Kuan He clone into the mysterious black space. In the eyes of Pei Yuxiao, the target disappeared silently. How could this be? How could he escape silently? Come out, you come out for me. Pei Yuxiao thunderously thundered, his eyes were splitting, and his heart was full of incredible anger and humiliation. The eternal emperor of the 5 universes, after using an extremely costly secret technique, even let the opponent run away. This is simply a face slap. He roared, frantically searching for the trail of Su Langxing Kuan clone. However, Su Langxing Kuan clone did not leave time and space fluctuations at all. It is impossible to use the remaining time and space fluctuations to calculate the natural universe where Su Langxing Kuan clone is currently located. How could it not even leave a little time and space fluctuations? False, it must be false, it is not true. Pei Yuxiao's face was distorted, and it was almost a mask of pain. He took it with him, and the cross-universe communication stone, which had lost its frame, appeared again. A handsome young man was suspended in the dark void. Pei Yuxiao was shocked, his pupils shrank suddenly, and his mouth opened wide, like a goose caught in the neck. Chapter 2439, Can you do it? Hurry up. Su Lang. No, how could you not die? You are already dead, you are dead. You are not Su Lang, you are fake, you must be fake. Pei Yuxiao roared hysterically and directly shattered the surrounding void. Whether I am really Su Lang, you know very well. In fact, I understand you very well. After all, this kind of thing is not acceptable to everyone. Su Lang carried his hands on his back, and a faint smile was outlined at the corner of his mouth. I want to kill you. Pei Yuxiao's eyes were red with anger, and he spouted blood. He inferred the location of Su Lang through the transmission stone, and instantly shuttled through the barriers of time and space to kill Su Lang. Su Lang was not constrained by the enemy at this time. He had already prepared for the transfer. When Pei Yuxiao moved, he also moved. Pei Yuxiao descended into the natural universe where Su Lang was, and the flying knife came out. The terrifying flying knife killed Su Lang. But at the juncture, Su Lang passed through the barriers of the natural universe and disappeared directly. Pei Yuxiao, you are such a waste. The dignified 5 eternity, with more than 70 eternal emperors, were all killed by me. If you ask the most trash person in the world, it's probably you. The smile on Su Lang's face grew stronger, and the contempt and disdain in his eyes grew stronger. I am so angry, you have the ability to fight against me. Pei Yuxiao was so angry that his teeth were about to break, and the resentment and shame in his heart spewed out like magma. You have the ability, you go to fight the 6 eternal battles. Or, if you cut yourself into 100 segments, and then fight me head-on, I will definitely admit that you are capable. Trash Pei Yuxiao, just like you, hurry home and raise pigs. Su Lang has always maintained contempt and ridicule, constantly arousing Pei Yuxiao's emotions. Stop for me. I want to capture you alive, eat your meat and drink your blood every day. I want you to live forever in endless pain. Pei Yuxiao roared and chased Su Lang frantically. One after another, the two crossed the natural universe. Come on, catch me. It's a waste, it won't catch me. Can you do it? Catch up quickly. Su Lang's ridicule kept ringing in Pei Yuxiao's ears, making him dizzy and his brain buzzing. I am sure to. Puff. Pei Yuxiao roared hoarsely, but when he was halfway through the conversation, his expression suddenly changed and blood spurted wildly. The sequelae of the self-harming secret technique broke out. After the horrible sequelae broke out, the aura on Pei Yuxiao's body dropped rapidly, and the whole person's consciousness fell into a trance state. Can't chase anymore. Pei Yuxiao's heart was in turmoil, and even a hint of panic arose. This guy's post-secretary sequelae broke out. And it's so serious, it's about to fall to the eternity of the 4 universes. Su Lang frowned, his eyes revealed a hint of surprise. For today's plan, we can only retire first. Pei Yuxiao roared ferociously, and then directly shuttled through the barriers of the natural universe to the previous springboard universe. It's gone. It's a pity. Su Lang was about to turn back and cooperate with the clone to fight a battle, and found that Pei Yuxiao had disappeared, and the cross-universe transmission stone had also lost its image. The reason why he kept mocking Pei Yuxiao was not playing. It is a strategy. Seeing Pei Yuxiao was almost out of control, Su Lang planned this simple aggressive strategy and tried to lead it to the previously known universe White Realm. Any existence, even the Eternal Realm powerhouse, entering the universe White World will be over. Su Lang is not afraid of having a clone to die, but Pei Yuxiao went in, and if he died, he was really dead. Originally, Pei Yuxiao was very angry. Can't wait to bite, chew Su Lang alive. Under Su Lang's ridicule, Pei Yuxiao almost blew himself up on the spot. Would he not be fooled? Chapter 2440, Countless Trophies. If Pei Yuxiao had no sequelae, he would almost certainly die. This Pei Yuxiao is really useless. A sequelae broke out in the middle of the journey, so I beat him and ran away. Su Lang shrugged helplessly, and immediately looked at his eternal body. He also used various explosive secret techniques before. However, because of the existence of the system function, vomiting and accepting new, it is completely immune to sequelae. Pei Yuxiao definitely can't swallow this breath this time. According to the information provided by Zaitai, this guy bought the coordinates of General Luo and other universes from Anju and others. In addition to this, there is information about my true strength. Pei Yuxiao was almost wiped out by me, and only he ran back. I must find trouble with Anju and others. Hey, I really want to see how your dog bites the dog. Su Lang thought so. A slight smile was slowly drawn at the corner of his mouth. His eyes fell on the trophies in the storage space. This big battle, a total of 72 Eternal Emperors were beheaded. Apart from the 17 Eternal Emperors that have been cleaned up before, there are still 55 Eternal Emperors' belongings that have not been counted. Including 7 Eternals in the 4 universes, 18 Eternals in the 3 universes, and 30 Eternals in the 2 universes. This time I made a huge profit. The system will deposit all Shanyuan Diwan, the origin of the universe, into the balance. Su Lang showed expectation and immediately issued instructions to the system. Ding. The storage is complete, the balance is 1.35 million cosmic origin. It broke 1 million directly, awesome. 1 million is enough for me to upgrade system functions. Now the 1 key training function and the 1 key martial arts function are sufficient for the time being, and upgrading the clone function is more cost-effective. Su Lang thought excitedly, and gave instructions. Ding. Consumes 1 million cosmic origins, the clone dispatch function is upgraded to level 53, the number of clones is +1, the current number of clones is 53, the number of clones is 53, and the number of twins is 53. The 53rd level of the clone dispatch function, the total number of clones reached 159. If you use the buying avatar function, it will be 15,900. 350,000 left. You can also upgrade the 1 key alchemy function and empowerment function. The empowerment function is sufficient for the time being, just upgrade the 1 key alchemy function. The origin of the universe still needs to be saved and used on the blade. Su Lang looked at the extra clone, nodded with a smile, and immediately gave instructions again. Ding. Consumes 10,000 universe origins, unlocks the 1 key alchemy function to level 17, and can refine the eternal eternity of the second universe in its lower levels. The system prompt sounded, the balance is 340,000 yuan origin. The remaining origin of the universe will be preserved. Next, it's time for the decomposition function to come on stage. A tick at the corner of Su Lang's mouth directly locked the Eternal Emperor soldiers in the storage space. This time, all the guys who were killed were from the Wuxia universe, and their belongings were more generous than the average lone Eternal warrior. Therefore, all of these people have at least one Eternal Emperor soldier. There are a few Eternal realms with 2 Eternal Emperor soldiers, although they are not high in rank, they are also Eternal Emperor soldiers. Start the one-click decomposition function to decompose the specified target. Su Lang locked the Eternal Emperor soldiers with divine thoughts and activated the system functions. A total of 63 Eternal Emperor soldiers were decomposed and turned into countless treasures of heaven and earth, appearing in the storage space. These materials are definitely enough for me to further promote the weapon. But before that, there are still things that need to be broken down. Su Lang thought about it, and immediately locked the seized finished treasures in the storage space with his spiritual thoughts. For example, various levels of pills, formations, lower-level weapons and so on. Anything that is artificially refined. All were broken down into raw materials by him. There are a lot more treasures in Su Lang's storage space. Chapter 2441, 5 Eternal Emperor Boundless. Now, the Yutian Sword, the 8-edged Shield of Heaven and the Sword of Life have reached the limit I can control. If it is strengthened to the eternity of the 5 universes, even if I am connected with the weapon, it will be difficult to exert its power, and it will even be too late. Then, upgrade the remaining weapons, the Mirror of Reincarnation, the Nest of Civilization, and 4 incense weapons. After making the decision, Su Lang began to upgrade his weapons. After some evolution and strengthening, the Realm of Reincarnation and the Nest of Life have reached the eternal peak of the 3 universes. Then there are Chengxinshuo, Qibao Miaoshu, Zijin Gord and Jinghua Shuiyu. These 4 incense weapons have been strengthened from the eternal peak of the 3 universes to the eternal peak of the 4 universes. It's only a bit worse than Yutian Sword. It just so happens that there is still an endless number that has not been promoted. This weapon has reached the eternity of the 2nd universe Void Realm. If it is poured into the Time Avenue and the core parts are raised, it will officially become the Eternal Emperor. While thinking about it, Su Lang took the infinity from the storage space. The current unlimited number. There are 17,007 elements of the primordial realm and 11,006 elements of the primordial realm. All parts have been strengthened 11 times. Start the enhanced reset function. Start the weapon evolution function and evolve the designated target. Activate the 1 key empowerment function to instill the power of time for the designated target. Start the 1-click enhancement function to strengthen the designated target. Su Lang issued orders one by one, and the system executed them instantly. The 120,000 parts of boundless number first evolved to a half-step eternal state. Su Lang also selected the central part, and 2 other important parts, and evolved to the eternal level of a universe. It's the launch of the empowerment function to directly infuse the spirit of time into the road of time. The Boundless has completely become a true eternal imperial soldier. It is no longer eternal in the virtual world. The enhancement function once again took off and began to strengthen the wuyin as a whole. Because wuyin is no longer comparable to the past, the basic level of the parts is at least the Juyin prime stage. Therefore, the consumption of materials is many times more. Su Lang strengthened it 6 times, making it into the 5 eternal level. The remaining eternal emperor soldiers reached the level of the 5 cosmos, and Su Lang's personal urging was a bit thankless. But the infinity is different. Su Lang can enter them with 2 Xing Kuanyin clones, and drive this terrifying eternal mech imperial soldier together. Its power can surely reach the true 5-plane eternal level. The power of the boundless number explodes. It will be even more awesome if you equip the Yudian sword, the heavenly 8-edged shield and other weapons and equipment. Just like this, the cosmic power consumed becomes more and more terrifying. Well, I still have to refine more recovery pills. The system, activate the 1-key alchemy function, give me priority in refining the recovery pill. The refined pills are all synthesized and strengthened into the 4 eternal realm. Su Lang gave orders while thinking. The 1-key alchemy function is activated. Ding! Alchemy is successful, you will get the perfect eternal emperor pill Tianchao Wuchen pill 5. Ding! The synthesis is successful, you will get the perfect eternal emperor pill Tianchao Joksen pill 1. Ding! Successfully strengthened, Tianchao Joksen Dan plus 1. Ding! Alchemy is successful, you get the perfect eternal emperor pill universe Yiyu pill 5. The pill refining villain is busy, instantly refining a perfect eternal pill that is extremely cherished. Immediately after synthesis and strengthening functions, all promoted to the eternal level of the 4 universes. A hill of perfect emperor pill appeared in the storage space. It must be known that this is the perfect emperor pill. He piled directly into a hill. If seen by other eternal emperors, make sure that the eyeballs and chin will fall off at the same time. And among these pills, in addition to restorative elixirs, there are other elixirs, such as healing medicine, and can be sold at a good price to turn quiet refining pill. This kind of medicine can speed up the Eternal Emperor's speed of perfecting the crystal wall world with the origin of the universe, and the effect is very good. This kind of pill is extremely rare and can improve the Eternal Emperor's cultivation efficiency. Chapter 2442, Pei Yuxiao's Angry Tilted Mouth. So many elixirs. In the future, there will be no shortage of medicinal pills. When the empty blue universe is reached, you can also take out a part to exchange for the origin of the universe. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised slightly, and immediately he took out the 3 classics of the pill Qi array and read it again. Suddenly there are some new gains. For example, a new 4-plane eternal trapped formation can be combined with the previously obtained formations, greatly increasing its power. In addition, there are 2 eternal realm pill prescriptions, one for recovery and one for healing. Su Lang's eyes finally shifted to those eternal bodies. A total of 55 eternal bodies, 55 universes of eternal life. So many eternal bodies. It is estimated that you can get a full crystal wall world of more than 20,000 Gai. Tisk. This time the incense aspiration is about to explode. Again, Su Lang rubbed his hands with some excitement, and then began to accept the eternal life universe in the crystal wall world. Springboard in the universe. Why does this happen? Obviously hunting with great confidence, but now, the whole army is wiped out. Even me, fled in embarrassment. Faced with that Su Lang, a 4-universe eternal, I can only escape. Shame, this will be the shame that accompanies me throughout my life. Pei Yuxiao sat cross-legged somewhere in the void trying to get into concentration, but there were always uncontrollable thoughts of resentment in his mind. Endless humiliation, endless anger, and pain caused him, who was already severely injured by the sequelae, to spill a bit of blood again. This tone, he can't swallow at all. This hunting failure is not my fault. It's the seller. The information he gave is false. It's all the seller's fault. Su Lang clearly has so many powerful weapons, and his own strength is stronger. It is not as weak as the seller said. Yes, it is because of that seller that I am where I am now. Give me miscellaneous pieces of false information, I must make them pay a terrible price. Thinking of this, Pei Yuxiao suddenly found an angry inclined mouth, and his murderous intent rushed out like a star about to explode. He resisted the pain and stood up, unfolding the power of the great Tao of time and space, and began to travel to the empty blue universe. Empty green universe, in an ordinary house. Emperor Anju and Emperor Yanyan were sitting at a stone table, still waiting for the official notice from Kongqing universe. Only after the buyers have finished hunting and confirmed that they are correct, they can only leave. Brother Anju, you said, what will hunting over there look like? Emperor Renyan-jo looked at Emperor Anju on the opposite side, and asked with a smile. They were originally hostile to each other, because Su Lang, the enemy, now seems to be enjoying themselves. Does this still need to be said? Those who dare to photograph the coordinates for hunting must be sure. I guess, there are definitely 5 eternal powers participating in the hunt. Su Lang's mischief, if not unexpected, he should have suffered. But he will not die so easily, but will be caught alive. Waiting for him to suffer endless torture, until he reveals all the secrets, will he be freed? Emperor Anju said with a sneer, a strong resentment in his voice. This statement makes sense. When the buyer comes back, we'll get in touch. Don't ask for anything else, just to torture Su Lang's censored dog bastard. Dare to kill my brother, I will let him taste the most painful taste. Emperor Yan nodded, and immediately squeezed his fists. His eyes were red, and a thick anger almost sprayed out. Your idea is just what I want. At that time, you and I will have a game to see whose torture method is stronger and can make Su Lang more miserable. Emperor Anju's eyes brightened, and thick grimness and resentment rose in his pupils. Your idea is also wonderful. Emperor Renyan also smiled grimly, full of cruelty and coldness. Chapter 2443. He looks so miserable, except for Yan and Anju Emperor. There are still some people in the sky blue universe paying attention to this matter. The number of universe coordinates auctioned by Emperor Anju and Emperor Yan was quite large. And the hunting risk is not small, so many people want to know the result. The vast majority of people still believe that the hunted will be defeated and die, becoming cosmic dust. The other is Zaitai. The people at Zaitai regarded Su Lang as a clone of the super strong, and believed that Su Lang was definitely not something that the 5 essences and 6 essences could deal with, so their thinking is contrary to most people. The flow of time in the empty blue universe is very high. When the grassroots universe came over, it took several tens of seconds on the way, and several days passed by in the empty blue universe. 5 days later, along with a wave of time and space fluctuations, Pei Yuxiao's figure appeared in the empty sky. At this time, only dozens of seconds passed on the road. Not only did the anger in my heart not dissipate, but the more I wanted to get more angry. The sequelae of using the occult technique did not disappear, but became more serious. This caused Pei Yuxiao's face to be pale and his breath weakened. Adding the image of the beetles and the miserable face on his face, you can see that you have suffered a deflation. When he came to the Kongqing Universe auction house with a dark face, he immediately attracted everyone's attention. Look, it's Emperor Yu Xiaozhou. Yu Xiaozhou Emperor Pei Yuxiao. How could he become like this? He looks so miserable. I know some internal news. Someone previously listed the coordinates of General Luo and other natural universes at the auction house, and then it was Pei Yuxiao who took the picture. According to the time, they must have gone hunting. Is this a hunting failure? Several eternal emperors looked at Pei Yuxiao, who was embarrassed, and immediately guessed in a low voice. Gosh, the hunt failed. How could it be? That's right, Pei Yuxiao is the eternity of the 5 universes. Even if the sky blue universe gathers the power of the vast cosmic region around, the eternity of the 5 universes is not more than the number of hands. How can Pei Yuxiao be so strong? How can it fail? Could it be that Pei Yuxiao is going to hunt the eternal natural universe of the other 5 cosmos? This is impossible. He can't do it without full assurance. It is impossible for him to take action on the other 5 eternal eternities, not to mention the rough information given by the seller, that Su Lang is a 4 eternal. Su Lang of the 4 eternal realm, even if he comes from the other unfamiliar eternal realms, with a little special means, it is impossible to defeat the 5 eternal realm. But now Pei Yuxiao's appearance is obviously defeated. Eternal Emperor Zhou looked at Pei Yuxiao, who was silent and dark, and couldn't help exclaiming. There are still some standing in the distance for a long time, although they dare not talk, but their eyes are very strange. Pei Yuxiao is a 5 eternal eternity. It is too shameful to eat at the hands of the 4 eternal realm. You chopsticks, if you don't want to be my hunting target, just shut up. Pei Yuxiao really couldn't stand the whispers of the eternal emperor around him, and directly shouted in anger. His hideous and terrifying eyes focused on the most talkative ones, as if a beast was about to eat people. Such a rage, it seems that it is really the same as guessed, the whole army is wiped out. I don't know how many eternal emperors died. I guess at least 30 will go up. It's terrifying. Hurry up, although Kangqing Universe is fighting straight away, but in case Pei Yuxiao is desperate to do anything, we have to explain here. The Eternal Emperors who watched the good show around were startled by Pei Yuxiao's roar, and then scattered towards the distance. A Sizhou Eternal wearing a white dress in purple stripes walked out of the auction house and came to Pei Yuxiao's side. Seeing that someone dared to approach him, Pei Yuxiao's eyes were blood red, furious, and roared like a beast. But after he roared, he realized that something was wrong. The visitor was wearing the clothes of Kangqing Universe auction house. Senior Pei Yuxiao, in Shekong, the deacon of the universe, Mingwu, have seen this senior. The white-clothed and purple-patterned man stopped, his expression unchanged, and bowed his hand at Pei Yuxiao. Chapter 2444, Who is Su Lang? You are the deacon of Kangqing Universe. Just right, I'm looking for you. Where is the seller who sells my coordinates? Pei Yuxiao saw that Mingwu was a person from the emptiness of the universe. Suddenly his expression was a little awkward, and then some gritted teeth asked. Dare to ask, what exactly happened? Mingwu's expression remained the same. Senior told me that he can make a decision only after he has told him. The Eternal Emperors around who were scattered far away, but actually still paying attention to this side, suddenly pointed their ears. Tell you, it's not convenient to talk here. Pei Yuxiao's expression changed, and then he looked around, really didn't want to be heard by others. Senior Pei, please inside. Emperor Mingwu Zhou nodded and took Pei Yuxiao into the interior living room of the auction house. Let the people outside a little disappointed. But seeing that Pei Yuxiao was no longer here, their discussions became more unscrupulous. Tisk tusk, I dare not say it in front of everyone, it seems really miserable. Yeah, this is so miserable that I can't afford to lose that person. Look, Pei Yuxiao came back alone. Could it be that the people who hunted with him are all gone? Hey, it's true. Looking at Pei Yuxiao's appearance, it is definitely the kind of ship that has overturned in the gutter, and the whole army is destroyed. This is big news, the 5 Eternals hunting the 4 Eternals, the whole army is annihilated, and I am injured and run away. Where is Su Lang so sacred, so strong? Everyone was talking about it, and the news was spread 10 by 1, and soon the entire Kangqing universe was known. Everyone who heard the news was shocked. The name of Su Lang also spread to everyone's ears. In a house, snapped. The table was torn apart. An incredible voice blasted. The coordinate was taken from the 5 Eternal Eternity, Emperor Yu Xiaozhou, Pei Yuxiao, but he actually failed. The Emperor Anju Zhou stood there dumbfounded. His whole body was almost as if he had been struck by lightning. Not only was his whole body trembling, but his hair was exploded. Pei Yuxiao, the hunt for Su Lang failed. How is this possible? Impossible. That Su Lang is just a better 4 eternity than us. False. It must be false. This news is absolutely false. I don't believe it. Emperor Yan Zhou sat on the spot. His pupils shrank suddenly. It was incredible. In another house, the 3-4 Eternals of Zaitai sat there, all smiles. Let me just say that Su Lang is a powerful clone, and Pei Yuxiao regards it as the eternal eternity of the ordinary 4 universes, and he must suffer. Now those 2 guys Anju must be troubled by Pei Yuxiao. In addition, Senior Su Lang has also obtained some of their natural cosmic coordinates, and he will definitely not give up. Hey Binglu and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion, well that's it. I'm so glad we apologized to that Senior Su Lang the first time, otherwise we would be miserable too. Yes, when will I find a way to give gifts to that senior again? The people at Zaitai smiled with joy, and were even more in awe of Su Lang. In the auction house, Senior Pei Yuxiao, you were defeated in the hands of Su Lang, and all your subordinates were wiped out. Ming Wu looked at Pei Yuxiao, who looked terribly ugly, and asked in disbelief. This person's vision is extremely vicious, and his methods are far beyond his peers. And he actually has 2 Eternal Emperor soldiers in the eternal peak of the 4 universes. Even the 2 companions around him have 2 weird weapons at the pinnacle of the 3 Eternal Realm. In addition, Su Lang is very strange. There is no time and space fluctuation when he shuttles through the barriers of the natural universe. What's even weirder is that I clearly killed him, but he didn't even die, so he dared to taunt me in turn. My trick was only displayed after a burst of various self-harming secret techniques. It is impossible to kill a 4 eternal. Pei Yuxiao squeezed his fist with exposed veins and said hoarsely. Chapter 2445, Dog Bites Dog, Slaps. Can't kill. Could it be some kind of secret technique for death? However, it's incredible to be able to succeed in the death of Wu Zhou Eternal. After Mingwu heard what Pei Yuxiao said, his face was also full of incredible. He is a 4-planet Eternal. But if he fights against the 5 universes forever, he can't live without a breath. Let alone defeat the eternally led squads one by one under the eternal eyelids of the 5 universes. Ming Wu Zhou Emperor. I failed this time and suffered heavy losses. All the fault lies in the seller giving me wrong information. I suspect that these coordinates are a trap of the seller. I asked Kongqing Universe to conduct a thorough investigation. Pei Yuxiao's eyes were bloodshot, her complexion was stern and twisted, and her body trembled. He was obviously angry again, unbearable. Understood. The Emperor Anju and Emperor Yanyan who sold you the coordinates are still waiting in the empty blue universe. We will arrange for you to meet now. In addition, this matter is more involved. I will report to my superiors and let the stronger Emperor Zhou come to deal with the matter. Mingwu nodded, and immediately stood up. Please also seniors to be here later. Okay, you quickly bring them. Pei Yuxiao also nodded, his voice hoarse in grief. Emperor Anju and Emperor Yanyan were still standing in the yard dumbfounded, and the turbulent waves in their hearts almost washed away their skulls. In their minds, there were also Su Lang's figure. That man actually turned the 5 eternity all over. Thinking of this, they were all trembling with fear. The door was suddenly opened. Emperor Anju, Emperor Yanyan, come with us. The visitor was wearing a white dress with purple stripes. And Yu and Yan Zhou knew that no matter how they explained now, it would be useless. The only thing useful is communication and investigation. They followed Mingwu, just came to a reception room of the auction house. Pei Yuxiao sat there with a gloomy expression, and when he saw Emperor Anju Zhou and Emperor Yanyan Zhou, his calm expression suddenly became sullen. It's you, how dare you set me down and wipe out the entire army of 72 eternal emperors under my command. Pei Yuxiao stood up and tremblingly roared at Emperor Anju Zhou and Emperor Yanyan. In that way, it was almost as if they were about to pounce on Anju and Renyan to kill them alive. And the powerful aura of his 5 eternal realm really scared Emperor Anju Zhou and Emperor Yanyan to pale and cold. We do not have. Emperor Yanyan Zhou said with an ugly expression. I must kill you. Pei Yuxiao rushed towards Emperor Anju Zhou and Emperor Renyan with grief and anger. Pop! Before Emperor Anju and Emperor Yanyan could react, they were severely slapped by Pei Yuxiao. The two fell in the middle in an instant, and the two faces slammed into each other, and blood was splashed. Emperor Mingwu Zhou also didn't expect that Pei Yuxiao could not help but screamed out. Dare to do it in the empty sky, kneel down for me. A very majestic voice came, and a more terrifying aura came, directly pressing Pei Yuxiao's knees and knelt down. A figure appeared out of thin air. I have seen Master. Minghua. Mingwu salutes the visitors respectfully. Pei Yuxiao, and Zhu, and Ren Yan saw that the person here was a square-faced old man who was not angry with himself. His cultivation level has even reached the 6th eternal realm. See, I met Senior Minghua. After reacting, and Yu and Renyan also hurriedly saluted respectfully, with awe in their eyes. Senior, know your mistakes, please forgive me. Pei Yuxiao was directly frightened and weakened, and his heart was extremely frightened. If there is another time, die. I have limited time, so get to the point. Emperor Minghua asked with an indifferent expression, and Zhu, Renyan, Pei Yuxiao questioned whether you gave him a suit, is it true? Chapter 2446, 6th level, Emperor Minghua. Absolutely not. We and Su Lang are also enemies. My good friend Che Yuan Zhou Emperor, and his companion Lu Bai Zhou Emperor, were all beheaded by Su Lang. At that time, we blew up our weapon and escaped. We are here to wait for the coordinates of the universe, all to report the wave of recovery. What I never expected was that Su Lang's strength would become so strong, which caused Pei Yuxiao to suffer a big loss. Perhaps, what Pei Yuxiao encountered was not Su Lang at all, but the rest of the strong. And Zhu and Emperor Yan Zhou quickly explained. Senior Minghua, I don't believe them. Su Lang has become so much stronger in a short period of time in the grassroots universe, it's totally fantastic. Even if Su Lang can go to the higher cosmos to practice, it is impossible to improve so much in this time. Also, Su Lang's weapons are a whole small level stronger than the intelligence, which is even more unreasonable. Pei Yuxiao obviously did not believe the words of the two Anju. After listening to them, Emperor and Yu and Yan Zhou suddenly became anxious, and they were too busy to explain again. Don't talk about it, you don't believe each other, then I will investigate. Minghua showed a hint of impatience in his eyes. Let's go to the Genluo universe in your mouth. He came down from the upper universe. Staying here for an extra second will waste many days in the upper universe. This is the coordinate of General Luo waiting for the universe. Anju and Renyan both took out the coordinates at the same time. I still have the breath of Su Lang. Pei Yuxiao also took out a breath and handed it to Emperor Minghua Zhou. Emperor Minghua glanced at the coordinates, received Su Lang's breath, immediately grabbed the four of them, and unfolded the power of the great way of time and space. After several rounds, entered the Genluo universe through a deserted springboard universe. Milan in the natural universe. Su Lang's expression changed. Someone has entered the Genluo universe. Anyway, being able to set up an array with a thought, he had long left an induction array in a hidden place in the universe such as General Luo. At this time, Emperor Minghua and other 5 people came to Genluo universe together, and he was immediately discovered. It should be Pei Yuxiao who brought people here again. Returning so soon, the injury will not be dealt with. Is this bringing a stronger person? According to speculation, he will go to the Kongqing universe to find trouble with Emperor Dark Zhu. This matter involves the auction house of Kongqing universe, and the people from Kongqing universe must have participated. Kongqing universe, an eternal realm exchange and trading platform that is suspected to have a high-level cosmic background. I'm afraid it will not be weak. Thinking of this, Su Lang immediately sent a large number of treasure-hunting flying ducks to various places in the Genluo universe. Especially where he used to stay. He saw a group of 5 people, and Pei Yuxiao, and Yu and Ren Yan were among them. The other 2, one is called Minghua, the 6th eternal realm, and the other is Mingwu, the 4th eternal realm. They are all wearing white and purple patterned robes. They are the people of the empty blue universe. Su Lang raised his eyebrows, and the secret path of the 6 universes was coming, and he was taken seriously. The shared perception suddenly went dark, and the treasure hunt flying was killed. You can check it out. Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth and continued to transfer and accept the universe of eternal life. In other words, the flow of time in the basic universe is too slow. Everyone else had quarreled in the empty blue universe and came to investigate, and only then did he incorporate the first eternal life universe into the crystal wall universe. Moreover, in the current natural universe, the cosmic energy has temporarily dried up, and the efficiency of the one key cultivation function has dropped to the bottom, and it takes only 1 second to accumulate a martial arts cultivation base, which is slow. Without spiritual power, like a mortal thing, it actually has the speed of half a step in the eternal state. Emperor Minghua Zhou and Emperor Mingwu Zhou were very surprised when they saw the treasure-hunting flying glider for the first time. This, the juniors don't know. I only know that these are in the natural universe. But they are definitely not ordinary. They are probably Tai's left by Su Lang. Pei Yuxiao, Anju, and Emperor Yan Zhou said each and every word. Chapter 2447, How do Su Lang let me wait? Su Lang's eyes. This Su Lang is really extraordinary. Emperor Minghua originally wanted to collect some treasure-hunting flying gliders for research and cultivation. But after knowing that it was Su Lang's, he cautiously gave up this plan. Under the leadership of Anju and Ren Yan, everyone came to the place where the battle began. In fact, the battle to slay Qiyuan and Liu Bai has only passed for less than half an hour. Su Lang's swallowing clone status is still there. To the ground. Without saying a word, Emperor Minghua opened the avenue of time and began to look back at the entire process of this war. Under the gaze of 5 people, the empty space of the universe begins to turn back in time. Everyone saw the upside-down battle. This is just an illusory image. However, seeing the 4 figures of Emperor Anju Zhou and Emperor Yanyan who shuttle through the barriers of the natural universe appeared, the eternal Emperor soldiers who exploded were restored to their original state. Emperor Minghua again manipulated time to turn the illusory scene of retrospect from backward to forward. This allowed everyone to see the entire process of Su Lang's battle against Anju and others more clearly and intuitively. This Su Lang is too tough, he is invincible at the same level. That kind of weird technique of sealing space, you can draw an enemy into it, you only need to face one target, you can advance or retreat. That sword is also extraordinary, and with that sword aura, the eternal Emperor Zhou that was pierced died in an instant. It's incredible. Ming Wu looked at the phantom single-handedly singled out 2 4 Eternals, and directly killed one Su Lang, stunned. He compared himself with Su Lang, and instantly felt that he was a weak group. Senior, look, we are not lying. Then Su Lang was at this level of combat power at the time, and our intelligence is not wrong. It's just that when we successfully escaped and went to the empty blue universe to sell coordinates, he suddenly became stronger. Emperor Anju Zhou and Emperor Yan Yan watched the scene of their companion being killed, and said with some sadness, "Well, you can basically rule out your suspicion of setting up a set." Emperor Minghua nodded slightly. "Go, and look at other places." Pei Yuxiao's expression suddenly changed. He made a mistake in his judgment. The two Emperor Anju Zhou didn't set up any tricks at all. But he did it on the two in Kongqing universe, directly hitting blood. Some of the restless Pei Yuxiao gritted his teeth fiercely. The five came to the Guangyu universe together, which was the lair of the Emperor Guangyu. They were detected by Su Lang's secret formation. Appeared in Guangyu universe. Su Lang's heart moved, and he sent some treasure-hunting flying gliders over. Soon I saw Minghua Jodi and others again. Treasure-hunting flying gliders were also found. It's Su Lang's mouse. This rat is spying on me again in secret. Pei Yuxiao, and Zhu, and Renyan, seeing the treasure-hunting flying ducks are like seeing Su Lang himself, and they can't wait to swallow them alive. I want to see, by what means did you kill so many eternal emperors? Emperor Minghua didn't attack the treasure-hunting flying again this time, but taking a treasure-hunting flying to his side, and said lightly. He unfolded the avenue of time again, looking back in time to see why it happened. Everyone saw a very incredible scene. Su Lang killed 8 eternal emperors with 1 sword and 1 man, among them, one of them was similar to that of Anju and others. How can this be? He is only the 4 eternal realm. How can a 4-universe eternity be so strong? How can this make me wait? Emperor Ming Wuzhou saw Su Lang beheading the 8 eternal emperors with a single sword, and he directly doubted his life and himself. He knew that Emperor Wuzhou was also a generation of Tianzhou in the eternal realm. But take a look now. Compared to Su Lang, he is no longer a weak group, but he is not worthy of shoes. Emperor Anju and Emperor Yanyan also opened their mouths incredibly, standing there like clay sculptures. Chapter 2448. This sun is the real eternal pride. They knew that Su Lang had become stronger. I also know that Su Lang caused Pei Yuxiao, the 5 eternals, to suffer a big deflation. But it never expected. Su Lang can become stronger to such a terrifying level. If they were fighting against Su Lang, they would definitely not survive this kind of combat power. The endless Hu fear appeared in the hearts of Anju and Yan Yanzhou, making them unable to help but sway. The two looked at Pei Yuxiao, and a trace of luck could not help but rise in their hearts. Slay 8 eternal emperors with 1 sword. This Su Lang is actually so powerful to this level. If you give him some more time, I'm afraid that he can leapfrog and fight. Fighting by leapfrogging in the eternal realm, it is incredible to think about it. Emperor Minghua also felt incredible. He couldn't help but look at the treasure-hunting flying glider, his heart full of stormy waves. But what he didn't know was, Su Lang is already fighting by leapfrogging. Moreover, it crosses 2 small realms from the 2 eternal eternity, and directly reaches the level of invincibility within the eternal 4 eternity. If you let him know. I don't know if he doubts life in the world like Emperor Ming Wuzhou. Through the treasure hunt, flying gliders looked at Ming Hua and others who were so shocked. The corner of Su Lang's mouth slowly outlined a small smile. While accepting the universe of eternal life, he continued to observe Minghua and others with the eyes of the treasure-hunting flying. But seeing Emperor Minghua Zhou used the avenue of time to constantly look back in time, making Su Lang's battle appear many times throughout. Every time, Minghua was amazed. Mingwu doubted life for it. And Pei Yuxiao, watching the scene of his subordinate being slaughtered by Su Lang again and again, almost vomiting blood. The key is he still dare not speak up. In case of offending Emperor Minghua Zhou, even if he is not dead now, he will not live long. It is so easy for people in the upper universe to deal with people in the lower universe. This sun is the real eternal pride. Even if the eternal emperor's long sword is eliminated, his combat power is the best of his class. Emperor Minghua murmured, then waved his hand to cancel the time trace, and the illusory scene dissipated. Everyone moved on to the next natural universe destroyed by Pei Yuxiao's team. Looking back in time, Minghua and the others saw Su Lang's Xingquanyan He clone using the Zijin Gourd and Qibao Miaoshu. Suddenly everyone was shocked, except for Su Lang. This eternal emperor is also so powerful. The two weapons are really weird, one can directly censor the weapon, the other can directly arrest people. This is definitely refined from the innate treasures that are born in the universe and have strange characteristics, and then it took countless time and energy to create it. Emperor Minghua looked at Su Lang's Xingquanyan clone, shocked. Because what I saw is just a phantom scene that looks back in time. So he didn't see through the disguise of the clone, and found that it was the truth of Su Lang's clone. Xingquanyan had never faced Pei Yuxiao face to face before, so Pei Yuxiao didn't know that those two were actually Su Lang's clones. Seeing Su Lang's Xingquanyan clone easily killed an 8-man team. Emperor Minghua Zhou couldn't hide his horror, and Emperor Mingwu Zhou looked stiff, and his self-confidence was once again rubbed on the ground. Su Lang is so perverted by himself. Now another one appears. Even if it is so inferior to Su Lang, he is far better than Emperor Wu Zhou, and it is simply the kind that is beyond reach. And Yu and Emperor Yan Zhou were also shocked and speechless. They had seen Qibao Miaoshu and other weapons with their own eyes before. At that time, those weapons were only an eternal realm. But at this time, it seems that all of them are the eternal emperor soldiers of the three universes. Go, next one. The light flickered in the eyes of Emperor Minghua Zhou, and immediately opened the avenue of time and space, continuing to explore the next battlefield. They saw Su Lang's second Xingquanyan clone. This avatar used Jinghua Shuiyu and Piercing Lock, which was extremely exaggerated in battle. When Minghua Emperor Zhou and others looked at it, their mouths opened wide. Chapter 2449, The Olive Branch of Emperor Minghua. Those eternal emperors, who were slashed by the volley, remained motionless. They were even penetrated by the eternal emperor's soldiers. They didn't react until they died. It's so weird, what exactly does that knife exist? Emperor Minghua Zhou, Emperor Mingwu Zhou, and Anju all lost their voices in horror. Even Pei Yuxiao, who saw his subordinates being killed all the way before, saw this scene again, and felt that he was having a nightmare. Such a powerful eternal emperor team just died silently. The point is that those two cosmic eternal realms didn't react at all, and even looked relaxed, as if they were facing something pleasing. It must be known that they are facing death. This knife is too weird. Definitely one of the eerie eternal emperor soldiers I have ever seen. This eternal emperor is also a perverted and powerful man who is not much inferior to Su Lang, and is almost invincible to the For Eternity. Emperor Minghua couldn't help taking a breath, his heart full of stormy waves. For Su Lang and his Xingquanyan avatar, Emperor Minghua also became more interested and more cautious. Emperor Minghua Zhou and the others continued to look at the rest of the natural universe, watching the entire battle of Su Lang from beginning to end. Then Emperor Mingwu Zhou turned his head down and silent, looking autistic. Emperor Anju and Emperor Yanyan became more frightened, and the image of Su Lang in their hearts had become scary like monsters. Pei Yuxiao became more angry and resentful. After the facts surfaced, Emperor Minghua also looked back for a long time one after another, checking the battle process in front of his Pei Yuxiao again and again. This is simply not taking him seriously. But he could only hide his suffocation in his heart, and silently endure the pain and shame. For Su Lang, the hatred is even stronger. Pei Yuxiao swears that he has never hated an enemy so much in his entire life. In Pei Yuxiao's long wait, today is really a long experience. Emperor Minghua exhaled a long sigh, and stopped looking back in time. He looked at the treasure-hunting flying glider in his hand. This is Su Lang's eye, and also the bridge between him and Su Lang. After pondering for a long time, under the gaze of Emperor Mingwu Zhou and others, Emperor Minghua slowly spoke. You are very talented, and your fighting ability is unparalleled in the world. I was far inferior to you. I don't know where you came from, but you are just 4 universes eternal, presumably not from a particularly distant universe. Among the large cosmic regions nearby, the empty blue universe is the largest gathering place for eternity. And the sky blue universe is just an eternal platform under the command of the high-level natural universe, Dodu. My name is Minghua, and I am the person in charge of the sky blue universe under the command of Dudu. In Thidudu, I have a certain identity. Su Lang, if you wish, you can lead your companions to accompany me to Thidu capital. There, you will get more training resources and a more terrifying flow of time. Emperor Minghua looked at the treasure-hunting flying, with a sincere expression on the olive branch. Although Su Lang's identity is still unknown, and the increase in strength is incredible, and there are all kinds of doubts. However, Emperor Minghua speculated that Su Lang should still come from the cosmic domain within the radiation range of the upper cosmic rule of Dudu. With the cultivation base of the four eternal realm of Su Lang, no matter how powerful it is difficult to cross the countless natural universe to come here. If he had crossed over from the rest of the universe, his figure would have been exposed long ago. How could he appear in this place silently? Emperor Minghua has very strong confidence in the strength of the high-level universe of Dudu. Even if Su Lang is recruited, if something really comes out, it will definitely be suppressed easily. Some words from Emperor Minghua Zhou directly let Pei Yuxiao, Anjin Zhou Emperor and Yanyan Zhou Emperor thunderously tremble all over, as if seizure. Chapter 2450, High-Level Universe. Emperor Minghua Zhou is soliciting Su Lang. Shouldn't he reconcile the conflicts between himself and others, and then go after Su Lang? After all, Su Lang is a weird and powerful person from an unfamiliar universe. If Su Lang really agreed, wouldn't it be a matter of a word to look back to clean up them? No, never let Emperor Minghua Zhou solicit Su Lang. This must not be. Then Su Lang is so weird, we should get rid of it and hurry up. Pei Yuxiao was so suffocated that he was about to vomit blood, and couldn't help it anymore and said anxiously, "Are you teaching me to do things?" Emperor Minghua looked at Pei Yuxiao coldly, squinted his eyes, and instantly slapped Pei Yuxiao's face. Pei Yuxiao's head was directly deformed, blood spurted out of his mouth, and a dozen teeth were mixed. However, Emperor Minghua's power was controlled perfectly. Not only did he not pump Pei Yuxiao to death, or even fly him away, but instead turned it around several times. I dared to beat people in my empty blue universe before. Now I dare to intervene in my decision. Emperor Minghua's expression was cold and cold, as if he was about to freeze the surrounding universe. Senior, forgive me, the junior knows the mistake, the junior knows the mistake. Pei Yuxiao's head was still buzzing, but he knelt down instinctively. I will spare your life again. Emperor Minghua had a bitter killing intent in his eyes. One more time, you are really going to die. Junior will never dare anymore. Pei Yuxiao kept kowtow apologizing, and looked miserable like a beggar. Emperor Anju Zhou and Emperor Yanyan also wanted to speak. But with Pei Yuxiao's lesson, he was so frightened that his legs became soft and he was urinating. How dare to speak? Originally, Kongqing Universe was just an exchange and trading platform for the Eternal Emperor. Now Emperor Minghua led a team to investigate here, only to resolve the contradiction between the buyer and the seller. For the rest of the matter, what Emperor Minghua Zhou made had nothing to do with them. This kid Su Lang will definitely agree. Should I run away now? If I don't run, I will probably die. But Minghua is here, so I dare not leave easily, otherwise he will be offended and he will die faster. You must find a way to get out, and then quickly find a secret natural universe that no eternal emperor knows, and wait for tens of billions of years. Pei Yuxiao's face was as gray as death, and Emperor Anju Zhou and Emperor Yanyan stayed in the corner and did not dare to move. They were terrified. Emperor Mingwu Zhou looked at Emperor Minghua Zhou, and his heart became even more sad. The high-level universe is the dream destination of many eternal emperors in the large cosmic region nearby. In the upper universe, the flow of time is fast, and the energy concentration of the universe is very high. The key can also be condescending, hunting a large number of lower-level grassroots, and even the middle-level natural universe. This is the main source of abundant resources. So in Mingwu's opinion, Su Lang will definitely agree. After Su Lang entered Dudu universe. Not to mention that he didn't know anything about the so-called genius of Emperor Wu Zhou. He will always live in the shadow of Su Lang until he gets used to it. This 6-universe eternity actually recruited me. The high-level universe's fighting capital, with faster time flow, stronger cosmic energy, and easier access to cultivation resources such as the origin of the universe. It's really tempting. Su Lang listened to Emperor Minghua Zhou's words through the treasure hunt flying, and a slight smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. The temptation is great, but he would not agree, at least not now. Minghua Emperor Zhou looked on his face, he was full of goodwill and sincerity. But Su Lang knew, Emperor Minghua also really wanted to know the secrets in him. No one wants to know how an eternal emperor soldier can directly advance to 1 or even 2 small realms in a super short time. Chapter 2451. What? He actually refused. There are also changes in his own cultivation. The Eternal Emperor's cultivation speed, apart from factors such as talent, cultivation secrets, and the origin of the universe, can almost only be the flow of time. In the eyes of Minghua and others, he probably knows a natural universe with a fast flow of time. It is true that Emperor Minghua Zhou solicits, and it is true to covet secrets. Even if Su Lang wanted to go to the high-level universe, he would not agree to Minghua Zhou Emperor now. I don't want to go to Dudu universe for the time being. If I want to go, I will leave a message in the Zhen Luo universe. Su Lang recorded his words in the phonograph and passed them to the treasure hunt flying glider. Emperor Minghua Zhou and others heard these 3 words of Su Lang. Emperor Minghua's eyes flashed, his expression unchanged. However, Mingwu, Pei Yuxiao, Anju, and Renyan Zhou Emperor suddenly rose in disbelief. He actually refused. He refused to go to the upper universe. What is the confidence that makes him unwilling to even go to the upper universe? Could this kid really occupy an unknown high-level universe? Impossible. The high-level universe has too fast a time flow. It will not exist in a large number of base-level and lower-level universes, but should be surrounded by the guards of the middle-level universe. He doesn't come from within the cosmic radiation range of Dudu, but from the higher-level universe of other places. He really got here from the universe of other high-level cosmic radiation, through so many natural universes. The minds of Emperor Mingwu Zhou and others were full of stormy waves, and various shocking thoughts kept appearing. A trace of fortune and joy appeared in their hearts. Mingwu is happy because he doesn't need to hear about Su Lang all day, and is happy to live in the shadow of Su Lang all day. Pei Yuxiao, Anju and Yan Zhou were happy because they had saved their lives. I made this abrupt. Su Lang, after you think about it, come find this person. Emperor Minghua's expression did not change at all. He summoned a half-step eternal man from the universe of life and made him stay in the universe of Zhenluo. The treasure-hunting flying spit out a phonograph again, and Su Lang's random voice came. Emperor Minghua nodded, and put down the treasure-hunting flying fly. The matter has been found out. Anju, Renyan, did not falsify the information sold. The reason for the inconsistency of the information has nothing to do with them. Pei Yuxiao, from now on, you can't use this as an excuse to make trouble in Kangqing universe. Of course, we won't take care of anything that has nothing to do with my empty universe. Emperor Minghua looked around Pei Yuxiao and the others, with a cold voice. Yes, thank you senior for finding out the truth. The younger too, this is goodbye. Emperor Anju and Emperor Yanyan hurriedly resigned. They dare not leave after Emperor Minghua Zhou has left. Otherwise, Pei Yuxiao went crazy and chased them down, but he would die. Mingwu, let's go too. Emperor Minghua grabbed Mingwu and directly opened the avenue of time and space. Seeing this scene, Anju and Renyan Zhou Emperor suddenly lost their souls, and hurriedly moved the avenue of time and space to shuttle through the barriers of the natural universe. Want to escape? Pei Yuxiao knew that he could not avenge Su Lang for the time being, and his anger could only vent on the 2 Anju. Emperor Anju Zhou and Emperor Yanyan Zhou ran fast. Pei Yuxiao did not dare to do anything when Emperor Minghua Zhou was not leaving, so he could only watch the 2 Anju disappear. I hate it, I hate it. Why should I encounter such a thing? Why? Kill, I will kill you all of you. Pei Yuxiao was crazy, roaring incoherently, and then he was about to destroy everything around him, venting the endless anger and humiliation in his chest. Senior, calm down. I'm still here. You can be careful not to kill me. A voice came, but it was the half-step eternity Arikiti. Old man said with a smile. Chapter 2452, Pei Yuxiao's mentality collapsed. Me, puff. Pei Yuxiao shocked all over, staring at the half-step eternal old man with violent eyes, then shuddered, and a mouthful of blood spurted out. With bleeding and tears in his eyes, he spread out the avenue of time and space, and ran away roaring. Shah's slave is here waiting for your news. The rickety old man narrowed his smile, and bowed respectfully and solemnly to Su Lang's treasure hunt flying glider. He stopped moving. It seems that if Su Lang doesn't find him, he will keep bowing until death. Half an eternity. For the eternal power of the 6 universes, it is really a dispensable tool. There is definite news. I will let you know whether you agree or not. Su Lang used the phonograph to pass it to the rickety old man. He knew that the old man was disgusting Pei Yuxiao, to please him. Don't hit the smiley with your hand. Say more words, let the old man feel at ease, just a little effort. Thanks senior. Half a step, the eternal old man thanked Su Lang, and then stopped moving. With a thought, Su Lang took some treasure hunting flying gliders back. Next, find a place to practice with peace of mind. During this period, I will practice exercises, save up cultivation skills, and sort out other spoils. After I'm done, I'll find the trouble with Anju and the others, and Pei Yuxiao can't let go, hee. Su Lang thought so. A faint smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. Then, he went directly to a natural universe that originally belonged to Emperor Guangyu Zhou. The eternal spirit gathering array appeared out of thin air and began to gather cosmic energy crazily. Su Lang did not stay. Instead, continue to arrange the eternal spirit gathering array in the rest of the natural universe. In the 20 newly acquired natural universes, all of them were arranged by Su Lang's eternal spirit gathering formation. There was also a universe presented by Xiaitai, and Su Lang did not move temporarily out of caution. The spirit gathering array is set up. He began to frantically absorb the energy spilled from the universe, supplying Su Lang's one key cultivation function, and maintaining that super abnormal cultivation speed. Su Lang stayed in the formation. Continue to accommodate the eternal life universe and the crystal wall universe. Emperor Anju and Emperor Yanyan have returned to their nests respectively. As the four eternal realm, it was vulnerable to Su Lang at this time, but equivalent to the vast grassroots, they are superpowers in the lower universe. Everyone owns a small piece of space, with hundreds of natural universes. Finally escaped. If you stay there, you are guaranteed to be eaten alive by Pei Yuxiao. Hey, it's really unlucky lately, that Su Lang is really terrifying. From now on I will hide here to practice, and I will never go out for a short time. Emperor Anju, staying in a lower universe with a fast flow of time and close to the middle universe, secretly thought. Emperor Renyan Zhou also thought so. They couldn't think of breaking their heads, they didn't have to escape from Su Lang's hands. Emperor Minghua Zhou took Mingwu Zhou Emperor back to the sky blue universe and came to a living room of the auction house. Regarding Su Lang, you can suppress it. It's best to do something else to divert people's attention. Emperor Minghua Zhou said to Emperor Mingwu Zhou. Yes, Master Minghua. Mingwu took his orders. He knew very well that he couldn't let more people pay attention to Su Lang at the moment, so as not to have extra problems. The failure of Pei Yuxiao's hunt has to be covered by another thing. I want to report this matter to the universe, so I won't keep it much. Emperor Minghua nodded, and immediately opened the avenue of time and space, returning to Dudu universe nonstop. We must overwrite the failure of Pei Yuxiao's hunting. What's more attractive than releasing more natural cosmic coordinates? Emperor Mingwu Zhou flashed light in his eyes and walked out of the living room. The official auction house of Kangqing Universe has released news that 600 natural cosmic coordinates will be auctioned. The news came out. Suddenly everyone in the empty blue universe was blown up. Chapter 2453, Kangqing Universe auctions 600 coordinates. A total of 600 natural cosmic coordinates. Even if it's all in the grassroots universe, it's a huge number. Yes, the eternal forces of the four universes cannot sit on so many natural universes. This hunting, I will definitely participate, and I must get the opportunity to break through to the four eternal realm. Ha ha ha, when I take the coordinates, the breakthrough is expected. A master of eternal realm excitedly discussing. The 600 natural cosmic coordinates released by Kangqing Universe this time are undoubtedly a gluttonous feast. Almost everyone turned their attention to this matter, including those half-step eternals who are seeking life in the empty blue universe. If they find the eternal realm that needs manpower, they have the opportunity to become followers and participate in hunting. At that time, there will be gains no matter what. Regarding the matter of Su Lang and Pei Yuxiao, the people in the empty cosmos were immediately thrown out of the sky. Such important news, Emperor Anju and Yanyan Zhou also quickly got them, and they immediately became interested. Although they were frightened by Su Lang, they decided to hide for a while. But the temptation of 600 natural cosmic coordinates is too great. Moreover, it was officially released by Kangqing Universe, and its safety is definitely guaranteed. If you take a few coordinates and spend a little time hunting, you are guaranteed to make a lot of money. The loss of being killed by Su Lang to the four Eternals and a few three Eternals can be further made up. I cannot be absent from this hunt. However, instead of going to Kangqing Universe in person, just send a subordinate to bid for the coordinates of the natural universe. Otherwise, if Su Lang suddenly figured it out and joined Dudu Universe, and he happened to run into me in Kangqing Universe, I guess I will be finished. The Emperor Anju thought so. and soon transmitted the order to an eternal emperor of the three universes who had never been seen before, and asked him to participate in the auction. The same goes for Emperor Yan Yanzhou. Even the two were both enemies of Su Lang. At this time, they were faintly relieved of their previous suspicions and had the intention of forming an alliance. Except for Anju and Emperor Yan Yanzhou. Pei Yuxiao also got the news immediately. 600 natural cosmic coordinates. I will try to take as many natural coordinates as possible to make up for the loss. By the way, see if there are any guys that are worth training and can absorb them. If not, then kill them all. After Pei Yuxiao heard the news, he looked grimly thinking. He is not only going to hunt, but also to vent his resentment and aggravateness, in my heart. He has decided to treat those natural universes as objects of vent. Imagining countless creatures howling miserably under his feet, he felt much better. Pei Yuxiao called another woman from the second eternal realm. There were screams of ups and downs. Looking at the streets of continuous buildings, the eternal emperor and half-step eternity were talking about. Emperor Ming Wuzhou nodded slightly. What he wanted was this effect. And for this large-scale release of natural universe coordinates, he did not inform Su Lang. Because the reason he did this was to cover up Su Lang's existence. How can you pass the news to Su Lang so that he can participate and be noticed by people? He did not expect. We can't miss this hunt. For such a good opportunity, we have to take at least 10 coordinates at Zai Station. No, I have to take more shots and send it to Master Su Lang to consolidate the relationship. Well, before, Pei Yuxiao went back to Kongqing Universe to find trouble with the two Anju, and then was taken by the people from Kongqing Universe to investigate. I don't know what the result will be. This time I took advantage of the opportunity to send the coordinates to investigate the current situation of Lord Su Lang. With Master Su Lang's means, nothing can be done. Don't do sinful things. The 3-4 eternal realms of Zaitai were discussing in secret, and a decision was quickly made. In the high-level universe, fighting capital, Emperor Minghua shuttled through the void and soon came to a huge continent. Chapter 2454, Dudu Universe, Emperor Shu Ningzhou. The name of this continent is also called Dudu. It is spliced by countless planets. Its area is about 1,000,000 times the size of the boundless continent. Ordinary planets, on this continent, are just small blocks of different sizes relative to the volume of the entire continent. There are also larger planets, forming even taller mountains. The gaps when the planet and the planet are joined together become rivers and canyons, forming a spider web-like shape, spreading in all directions, spreading infinitely into the distance. I don't know how many planets in the natural universe need to be searched for this terrifying continent to create it. According to rumors, Dudu continent was built by the unfathomable Do Shuzhou Emperor, after countless years. Because this vast continent for the ordinary eternal realm is just equivalent to a city for Emperor Do Shu. So it's called Dodu. The Dudu continent contains the Great Spirit Gathering Array, which continuously gathers the cosmic energy of the entire Dudu universe. Originally, the cosmic energy of the Dudu universe is extremely strong. After gathering, the energy concentration has been raised to several levels. Even if the eternal state is here, you can absorb energy as you like. Above the mainland, vast and magnificent buildings are everywhere. The strong are everywhere. Half-step eternity is relatively rare in the basic universe, but here, it is already a relatively common warrior. The number of eternal realm powerhouses has also increased. Doshu Emperor Zhou disappeared from the Dudu universe for some time. The entire Dudu continent is ruled by its descendants and subordinates. But for a long time, without the suppression of the strongest, there would be division. The current ruling power in Dudu continent still seems to be one. But in fact, it has been divided into two factions mainly based on Shuyu and Shuning. The two factions are constantly fighting against each other. Emperor Minghua Zhou is one of the strong men of Thishou school. Thishuning faction is weaker than Thishuyu faction. Minghua attaches great importance to it. Once this Tianzhao joins Thishou faction, it will definitely bring great help in the future. He will let Emperor Ming Wuzhou try his best to cover up the matter, so as to prevent the people from the Shuyu faction from learning about it halfway through or obliterating it. Emperor Minghua Zhou is fast. In a blink of an eye, I traveled for an unknown number of light years and came to a giant mountain. This giant peak is called Luenji. It is formed by a planet larger than the space-time port superstar of the source of the Ming universe. It has been formed on the Dudu continent after countless years due to strong gravity, hurricanes and other factors. But this huge place in the world is just one of the other courtyards of Shou Ningzhou Emperor. On the top of Luenji, there is a purple jade palace. There is an unparalleled eternal formation around Xiu Tiangong. Bursts of brilliance flowed endlessly, like countless purple feathers fluttering, looming. Emperor Shou Ningzhou is practicing in it. Minghua begs to see His Royal Highness Shou Ningzhou and report it quickly. Emperor Minghua came to Xiu Tiangong and arched his hands to the two eternal emperors who were guarding outside. Master Minghua, please wait a moment. The eternal emperor Zhou who served as the guard replied politely and immediately sent the news to the heavenly palace. Minghua got permission to walk into the Tiangong. Inside the Xiu Tiangong, countless golden, red, and white energy streams form a three-color vortex, which continues to revolve. Among them is a lot of Guyu. The energies of gold, red and white are the origin of the universe. The Guyu contained in it is the core origin of the universe. At the center of the vortex of gold, red and white, a beautiful woman wearing a lavender-frosted dress and a snow-colored veil is practicing seriously. Subordinates, see His Royal Highness Shuning. Minghua knelt down on one knee and bowed with fists. After Emperor Do Shu left, no one in the Dudu universe dared to bear the title of Your Majesty. Even his descendants can only be called His Royal Highness. If you have something to say directly, I still have to practice. Emperor Shou Ningzhou said lightly, without even opening his eyes. Subordinates found an eternal warrior named Su Lang in the basic universe. Emperor Minghua soon told everything about Su Lang. Chapter 2455, Shu Ning and Minghua's Brain Supplement. It's kind of weird. You pay attention to him, and inquire about information about him. If he wants, bring it over, and I will see him. Emperor Shou Ningzhou opened his eyes were sparkling, and he finished speaking lightly, then closed his eyes again. From beginning to end, his expression remained unchanged. Subordinates retire. Emperor Minghua took the order and immediately withdrew from the Xiu Tiangong, and began to explore more information about Su Lang. Time flies quickly. In the upper universe, the flow of time is about 1,000 times that of the middle universe and about 10 million times that of the lower universe. The past 10 million hours in the Dudu universe is equivalent to more than 1,000 years. Only 1 hour passed in the lower universe. 1 year passed in a blink of an eye in Dudu universe. Only a few seconds passed in the lower universe where Su Lang was. In Minghua Zhou Emperor. In this year, a large number of people have been mobilized to inquire about Su Lang's intelligence. There is no gain. During the period, people were also contacted with Zai Terrace, which is close to the 9 Desolate Universe region. But the people at Zaitai made up their mind to hug Su Lang's thigh, and said nothing. It is still on the top of Luenji Giant Peak, the Purple Jade Palace. After many inquiries, near Zhenluo Universe, there is no trace of Su Lang in the natural universe recorded by Dudu Universe. In those universes, one by one, have formed a circle, enclosing the 9 Desolate Universe region where General Luo is located. If Su Lang enters the 9 Desolate Universe from the outside, it is impossible not to leave a trace. Then, he should come from the unknown universe near the 9 Desolate Universe region, which has not yet been recorded. In this way, Su Lang can be regarded as an eternal arrogant who was born and grew up within the radiation of Dudu Universe's rule. As for the doubts about him, Emperor Minghua kneeled in front of Emperor Shou Ningzhou and reported the information he had discovered over the years. Except for the origin of Su Lang, there are also some things in the 9 Desolate Universe. For example, the 9 Desolate Universe was once plundered by the unknown universe power soon after it was born. Moreover, plundering is not plundered cleanly, and there are still some innate treasures that are born in the universe. That kind of treasure, even for the existence of the 6 universes and 7 universes, is a treasure that cannot be ignored. It would never be possible to leave corners or corners. How strong is that mighty 9 Desolate Universe region was born not long ago and was plundered. The estimated time is probably more than 20 billion years ago when the 9 Desolate Universe region is now. The time to change into the Dudu universe is already 20 trillion years ago. That was the period when Do Shu's ancestors disappeared. At that time, Dudu universe had long established the convention of recording the coordinates of the natural universe. If it is the 9 Desolate Universe region plundered by the ancestors of Do Shu, it is impossible not to record the coordinates. So, is another eternal emperor who is extremely powerful. Emperor Shu Ning frowned slightly and whispered in a low voice. Could it be that the departure of His Majesty Do Shu is related to this unknown powerhouse? But Emperor Shu Ning Zhou is not sure. After all, that happened many billions of years ago. On the contrary, there is a more reasonable explanation for Su Lang's doubts. That is, inherited from the mysterious powerhouse who is probably not inferior to Emperor Do Shu. Although it is only possible. But Su Lang must be solicited. It's just that this matter should not be rushed, otherwise it may be counterproductive. Minghua, go down, leave this to you. A touch of dignity rose in the pupil of Emperor Shu Ning, and said to Emperor Minghua. His Royal Highness Shu Ning. Emperor Minghua took the order and immediately withdrew from Xiu Tiangong. Emperor Shu Ning Zhou closed his eyes, and Su Lang appeared in his mind. Minghua found out Su Lang's appearance from Anju, and Shu Ning knew it was not surprising. In Shu Ning's mind, Su Lang's appearance seemed clearer. Wait, heavier too. Dudu Universe is running out of time. Su Lang, if you really are the heir of that strong man, then, you will help me unify the battle capital, and then gather the power of the entire universe to hunt for the Suiyu of the higher universe. Otherwise, the Dudu Universe will be annihilated, and I will only be reduced to the middle universe. In front of Suiyu Universe, the time flow in the middle universe is just a lamb to be slaughtered. At that time, maybe all people will die. Emperor Shu Ning Zhou sighed slightly. Chapter 2456. More than 48,000 Gai Life World. The natural universe is said to be eternal. But it's just an illusion caused by too long time. As a high-speed time universe, Dudu Universe has a shorter lifespan compared to the middle and low-level universe. Its time flow is very fast, and affected by this, the cosmic energy will escape quickly. This is the reason why the cosmic energy of the high-level universe is so strong. And where the cosmic energy comes from, nature does not appear out of thin air, but is contained in the natural universe itself. When the energy overflows, it is the time of annihilation. It is more than 20 trillion years since the ancestors of Dushu disappeared. In addition to the years that Dudu Universe had spent before Do Shu Emperor Zhou appeared, Dudu Universe has not much lifespan now. Therefore, Emperor Shu Ning Zhou was eager to find a new place to stay. The Suiyu Universe was discovered by Dudu Universe, a universe with a high-level universe. But when Dudu Zhouyu discovered the opponent, he also exposed himself. At present, the two sides do not know the specific strength of each other. But Dudu Universe has no time to wait and can only take the initiative to attack. In the battle of the high-level universe, we must do our best. And Dudu Universe is now in a divided state. Both the Shuyu faction and the Shuning faction did not accept each other. Even if they form a temporary alliance, they cannot trust each other. Therefore, if you want to be outside, you must first settle inside. Emperor Shu Ning Zhou and Emperor Shu Yu Zhou thought so. Then Shu Ning's faction was relatively weak, and for Su Lang, he naturally wanted to pull into his camp. In order to wait for more eternal warriors to participate. After the news of the auction of 600 natural universe coordinates was released. Waited another month. The auction officially started. The auction house was crowded with people, and a large number of eternal emperors poured into it for half an eternity. Each natural cosmic coordinate has corresponding information and its value is different, so they are all auctioned separately. When bidding every natural universe, the eternal emperors will weigh and consider. So it will take some time for the 600 natural cosmic coordinates to be auctioned off. After 3 full days, all 600 natural universes were filmed. The eternal emperors who were extremely excited, took the natural cosmic coordinates they photographed, and returned to their own universe happily. They will be well prepared and start hunting. Of course, not everyone chooses to hunt immediately. There are also eternal emperors or forces who decide to postpone some time. Among them, there is the eternal power Zaitai. 600 natural universe coordinates were auctioned during this period. Only 5 minutes passed in the natural universe where Su Lang was. It was enough for him to transfer all the eternal life universe and crystal wall universe he had gained into his body. He is transferring the life planet in the last crystal wall universe to one of his crystal wall worlds. Finally done. 26,136 Gai. Add the previous 22,132 Gai. The crystal wall world with a life planet or a life continent in my body has reached 48,268 Gai. This is close to 20,000 Gai, and the crystal wall world in my body will be filled. However, the crystal wall world can grow. After it grows, you can continue to stuff life planets and life continents inside. Su Lang let out a long sigh, then looked at the virtual spirit universe. The extra 26,000 plus life world has brought endless intelligent creatures. When these creatures moved in the world, their mood fluctuated greatly, and they formed a stronger incense aspiration. Just this wave, Su Lang's 4 imaginary dragon-veined heaven realms condensed a large number of special aspirations. The incense aspiration power is continuous and can be obtained continuously. Su Lang can once again evolve his incense weapon. It's time to start with the Black Ice Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion. Thinking of this, Su Lang sneered at the corner of his mouth. He began to make plans to deal with Heibing Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion. Chapter 2457, one after another giving gifts, cannot reveal their identity. Otherwise, they will scare Anju away. Secondly, it is best for the two parties to start together, otherwise the other one will be scared away after playing one of them. Finally, you have to stay alive. Now Mingguang 10,000 realms is also effective for the lower eternal realm. At that time, you can let those living mouths reveal more coordinates. Su Lang nodded in agreement, and immediately prepared to do it. His expression suddenly changed, because in the Taishi universe, the eternal induction array was triggered again. Are you from Zaitai again? Su Lang raised his eyebrows and decided to take a look. However, now he is cultivating in the eternal spirit gathering array, so he dispatched a clone. A clone avatar was dispatched to the Taishi universe, and he immediately saw the incoming person. Still a half-step eternity, a very beautiful woman with gray eyes. The little woman knocks on the Lord. The gray-eyed woman saw Su Lang's avatar, and immediately bowed down, respectfully and obediently. Su Lang controls the clone with perfect leaning, which is equivalent to being here. The Sky Blue universe held a rare, large-scale auction of natural universe coordinates. Zaitai tried his best and was fortunate to have made 12 shots. The little girl was ordered to send it to the adults. While talking, the woman with gray eyes respectfully offered a jade slip. Kongqing Universe is holding a coordinate auction. In still large scale, Su Lang raised his eyebrows. That old man Minghua is not kind, don't you tell me. The coordinates of the natural universe. Of course he wanted it too. He knew that there was a grand auction, and he would definitely go. But no news. This must be intentional by Emperor Minghua Zhou. But when Su Lang was a little unhappy, he felt that the Genluo universe had an eternal state. Just said, here comes someone. Su Lang smiled, and then dispatched a treasure-hunting flying dart into the Genluo universe. The person here is from the Sky Blue universe, and I have also seen it as Emperor Mingwu Zhou. The next servant pays homage to Emperor Mingwu Zhou. The half-step eternal old man who stayed behind in Genluo universe bowed to Emperor Mingwu Zhou. Mingwu nodded, and immediately looked at Su Lang's treasure hunt flying. His mood is very conflicted. Because of Su Lang's suspicion of life that struck him, he was not confident at all. But to show his sincerity, he came in person. I'm sorry to bother you so often. A few days ago, Kongqing Universe held a coordinate auction, and due to special reasons, it was unable to inform fellow Taoists. This time I came here to send 20 natural cosmic coordinates to Taoists. Don't blame Taoists. Although these coordinates are in the lower natural universe, the resources are still rich in price. Emperor Mingwu Zhou also took out a jade slip while talking, and handed it to the treasure-hunting flying glider. Another good thing. Su Lang smiled slightly, then looked at the gray-eyed woman and said, why do you ask for Zaitai? The gray-eyed woman said immediately, I just want to forge a good relationship with adults. Okay, I accept the cosmic coordinates. Take this treasure-hunting flying flyback. If there is a problem with Zai Station, I will make one shot. Su Lang nodded, then summoned a treasure-hunting flying and handed it to the gray pupil woman. The woman with gray eyes bowed in excitement. I still have guests. Su Lang smiled, and immediately disappeared from the original place, directly transferred to the Genluo universe. Time and space fluctuations bloom. The avatar controlled by Su Lang appeared next to the treasure-hunting flying swan. Mingwu didn't expect Su Lang to show up to meet him, and his eyes lit up. He hesitated again. Dao fellow Su Lang, how come your cultivation base fell to the 3 eternal realm? This is my clone. Su Lang controlled the clone, showing a smile. Chapter 2458, I can ally with yours. Oh no, what, doppelganger? How can the clone of the three eternal realm be possible? Mingwu nodded first, then shocked all over, staring at Su Lang dumbfounded. The half-step eternal elder next to him was also dumbfounded, his brain blank. The clone has the three eternal realm. What a perverted secret technique is necessary to create it? Looking at Su Lang who was smiling in front of him. Mingwu feels more autistic. Do not do that. No big deal. Su Lang smiled slightly, beckoned, and the treasure-hunting flying glider holding the jade slip in his small paw flew to his hand obediently. Inside this jade slip is the coordinates you gave me. Su Lang took the jade slip in his hand and looked at Mingwu. Yes, it is. They are all selected natural universes, better than those auctioned out. Mingwu nodded in a daze. Thanks a lot then. By the way, you don't want me to go to Kongqing universe because you are afraid that I will be exposed and be known by others. Su Lang smiled, secretly saying that he really became a sweet steamed bun. Taoist Su Lang has eyes like torches. Now, we are thirsty for talent. If fellow Su Lang joins us, he will definitely get a very generous treatment. Emperor Ming Wuzhou said sincerely, at least, the treatment will be many times better than below. I saw your sincerity. However, I can't completely let go of my vigilance against you at this time. In the end, I am not a man. Su Lang smiled faintly, so it is impossible for you to recruit me. Emperor Wuzhou's complexion changed slightly. The eternal old man at that half-step is even more incredible. Originally, he thought Su Lang would agree to it sooner or later. That's a solicitation from the high-level Dudu universe. How many 4 universes are eternal, and if you want to enter the Dudu universe, you don't have that opportunity. Su Lang refused so simply. The corner of Su Lang's mouth tick, and the words turn. But what? Emperor Ming Wuzhou changed his expression and asked hurriedly. The half-step eternal old man also quickly put up his ears and listened. I can form an alliance with yours. Sit on an equal footing with the masters of your forces. Su Lang looked straight, and this is the most basic requirement. Emperor Ming Wuzhou and the half-step eternal old man were even more stunned. Their eyeballs and chin were about to fall at the same time. An eternal realm of 4 universes. Want to form an alliance with high-level cosmic forces, and to be on an equal footing with the Lord of Power. This is just like a madman's babbling, it's completely a fantasy, foolish dreams. After a terrible shock, a trace of anger and dissatisfaction appeared in Emperor Ming Wuzhou's heart. In the Dudu universe, the 4 eternal realms have as many as 4 digits. And the Lord of our forces has a noble status and an incomparably powerful strength, and the 7 eternal realms all bow their heads. Even if you are very strange, fellow Taoist, far surpassing the same level, but your words are too arrogant. Emperor Ming Wuzhou frowned and said in a cold voice. He can swear that he has lived for more than 100 billion years, and he doesn't know how many crazy people have met. But this is the first time I have seen someone as crazy as Su Lang. Friend Mingwu Taoist needn't be so angry. I just said what I wanted, and didn't mean anything else. Su Lang shook his head indifferently. If you can't accept this request, you do not agree. I will truthfully report your words. I can bear it, and if they can bear it, I don't know. Emperor Ming Wuzhou's eyes were slightly cold, and he made a cold snort and turned to leave. Thank you for the coordinates. Even if the alliance fails, for the sake of your sincerity, I will help you with any minor difficulties in the future. Su Lang raised his hands, hugged Emperor Ming Wuzhou, and said sincerely. Chapter 2459, The Gentleman Takes Revenge. It's too late overnight. Emperor Ming Wuzhou trembled all over, and wanted to curse a swear word. But in the end my mouth shook for a long time, only 2 words came out, farewell. After speaking, Emperor Ming Wuzhou ran through the barriers of the natural universe with a black face. Su Lang smiled slightly and disappeared from the place with the jade slip. That half-step the eternal old man resumed his bowing posture, and the stormy waves in his heart could not dissipate for a long time. It's crazy beyond imagination. Return to the natural universe. Su Lang put his spirit into the 2 jade slips in his hands, and quickly remembered all the coordinates in his mind. The 12 natural universes sent by Zai Station can be regarded as a small universe. The eternal warrior travels through the natural universe, only 1 barrier at a time. In other words, you can only enter the adjacent natural universe. Of course it does not mean that there is only 1 adjacent universe in a natural universe. It can be 2, it can be 3, it can even be tens to hundreds of thousands. Because the natural universe is huge, As long as the barriers of the two natural universes meet a little bit, they are considered neighboring universes. For example, the 9 time and space ports of Yuanming universe are connected to the neighboring natural universes such as Milan and Weiming. The 12 natural universes sent from Zai Station are universes that are adjacent to each other. From one universe, you can shuttle to the other 11 natural universes at will. The same applies to the 20 natural universes sent by Emperor Ming Wuzhou. This wave is really profitable. A total of 32 natural universes. The cosmic energy contained in it is enough for me to save a lot of cultivation. However, before hunting these natural universes, I still follow the previous plan to make a wave of the Black Ice Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion. A gentleman has revenge, it's too late overnight, and happily enmity is the right way to live. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and some of the natural cosmic coordinates of Heibing Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion appeared in his mind. These coordinates were revealed by Zai Station. There are 17 in total. 9 are in the Black Ice Tower and 8 are in the Lingyu Wanji Pavilion. Do not reveal their identity this time, otherwise they will definitely be scared to avoid fighting. Su Lang thought silently, and immediately, just in case, he first changed the appearance and aura of the 2 buying clones of the eternal realm of the second universe, and then dispatched. The universe you are currently in is not adjacent to the 2 target universes. But Zaitai has long considered this. The natural universe presented to Su Lang at that time was the neighboring universe that Su Lang was targeting at this time. The clone first traveled to the natural universe presented by Zaitai. Then they shuttled to one of the natural universes under the command of Heibing Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion. Because it travels through the barriers of time and space in the natural universe instead of dispatching directly. So it caused time and space fluctuations, which were detected by the guards in the natural universe through early warning methods. Hey Binglu is in the next natural universe. Someone has entered this natural universe. I haven't received any notice from the above in advance, it seems that this time it is an intruder. Damn it, when did my natural cosmic coordinates leak out? No, my strength is too low, call for support first. An eternal emperor of the universe looked at the direction from the time and space fluctuations, and there was a panic in his eyes. As an eternity, he is only the existence at the bottom of the food chain in the eternal realm. How can such a weak power dare to confront the strong who dare to invade? The eternal emperor didn't even see the cultivation base of the coming person, so he directly asked for help from above. Another avatar of Su Lang arrived in a natural universe under Ling Yu Wanji Pavilion. The clone was also discovered by a universe eternal realm guarding the universe. And this eternal realm made the same choice, asking for help, and ready to escape at any time. Time and space fluctuations spread. The clone should have been discovered. But it doesn't matter as long as the person's cultivation base is not equal to or higher than 3 eternal eternity. Su Lang thought in his heart, and began to dispatch the clone. Chapter 2460, is a veteran, very cunning. The 2 clones act simultaneously. Find a galaxy with life, and conquer all of them with Mingguang. Get to the center of the universe and start moving on. After the guarding eternal warriors of Haibinglu and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion passed the news. There will be 3 second eternal realm descended. And this incident did not alarm the 4 eternal powers such as Emperor Anju and Emperor Yanyan. Because whether it is the Black Ice Tower or Lingyu Wanji Pavilion, there are hundreds of natural universes under its command. These natural cosmic coordinates are not all unknown to outsiders. Occasionally, there will be an invasion. Basically, they are the 2 cosmic eternal realms that do not know the heights of the sky and the thick earth, and sometimes even the first cosmic eternity. If it is the invasion of the eternal realm of the 3 universes, most of them will bring a few eternal realm subordinates or companions. Encountered such a situation, only the 4 eternal eternity of the Black Ice Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion could be dispatched. When the enemy's strength is unknown, the people from Heibinglu and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion, based on their past experience, sent several second eternal realms. They cheered up at the center of the universe, fully sensing the fluctuations of time and space. There are no more time and space fluctuations. There is no time and space fluctuations. Could it be that after someone entered the universe, he never used the power of time and space again? Is this person planning to lurk in the universe, investigate intelligence, and make plans? I'm a veteran, very cunning, do you want to keep asking for help? Hold on, as long as he does it, he will be exposed. When the time comes, we can be fully prepared. The eternal warriors of the Black Ice Tower discussed and then began to prepare. The first is to report the news upward. The second is to prepare your own means of escape. The last is to issue an order to let the people below unfold the sky and earth nets to search for enemy trails. Everyone is ready to fight a protracted battle in units of 10,000 years. They simply couldn't think of it. Just a short time later, they were secretly stared at by Su Lang's clone. The guardians of the two natural universes were all in full view by Su Lang. The strengths are also similar, all of which are several two-time eternal realms and one one-time eternal. Use Mingguang 10,000 realms to solve it, Su Lang thought in his heart, and immediately activated the Star Kun Cloud function. Suddenly, all the avatars were divided into 4 teams and merged with each other to form 4 ordinary Xing avatars with eternal power in the 4 universes. The same goes for the Gemini avatars. More than 50 Gemini avatars have become 4 stars in clouds, as the buying clone of the eternal realm of the second universe. None of the guards could discover its existence. The clones are now stronger. It is even more difficult to find the traces of the eternal warriors guarding the Black Ice Tower. Su Lang controlled the clone, gradually approaching. Those guarding the eternal warriors thought that it would take a long time to discover the traces of the invaders. Therefore, my vigilance has decreased, and I even occasionally chatted. Su Lang twitched the corner of his mouth, smiled coldly, and directly gave orders to the Xing he clones. The avatars of Xing and he started at the same time, each pulling an eternal state into the Nianfeng space. And instantly unfold the Mingguang world. Those guarding the eternal warriors were attacked, and they were shocked. Someone attacked us. How is it possible? Those eternal realms have not used time and space shuttle methods at all. How can they be touched here in such a short time? It's over. This space divides us all, and we can't send messages out. This method, could it be that, in the legend, the terrible strong man who killed the eternal 4 universes? These people seem to be in the 4 eternal realm. No, this is not true. All the eternal realms only feel that disaster is imminent, and they stand upside down. They tried all kinds of methods in a short time, and those who fled and asked for help were all useless. Despair covers everyone's hearts. Chapter 2461. Hurry, go for help. Death did not come. On the contrary, a warm light shone, making them panic and despair, and their feelings of splitting liver and gallbladder were greatly relieved. Everyone, don't be afraid. We are not enemies, so we won't hurt you. The avatars of Xing and he urged the eternal realm of bright light to the extreme, and constantly assimilated those guardians. The eternal warrior of Yizhou was almost confused on the spot. The rest of the 2 cosmos eternal realm did not last long. After 3 breaths, he put down all guards and his expression returned to ease. In his eyes, a trace of worship gradually rose. Keep the brain blank. Don't have any thoughts. Su Lang controls the clone and guides those eternal martial artists, even though, at the level of the Supreme Emperor, the soul will be completely integrated into the body, and there will be no situation where the fire of the soul is controlled. Therefore, some abnormal thoughts will not cause the attention of the controller above them. But the eternal realm has many means. Just in case, Su Lang still asked those eternal warriors temporarily controlled by Mingguang 10,000 realms not to have any thoughts. All the controlled people also did what Su Lang said, keeping their brains blank. With extremely fast speed, think of all the natural cosmic coordinates you know. Never say it. Su Lang controlled Xing and the clones and gave orders again. This is to get more natural cosmic coordinates from these people. Su Lang had encountered it before. The eternal warrior was banned, and once he revealed some natural cosmic coordinates, he would die. Su Lang would be so cautious. The controlled eternal warriors thought about the coordinates they knew according to his instructions. It's all gone in my mind. But it has been caught by Su Lang using his Taishentong. Get another 36 coordinates. He Binglu got 17, and Ling Yu Wanji Pavilion got 19. The natural cosmic coordinates he had just obtained appeared in Su Lang's mind, and a smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. He still did not kill these eternal realms. Start asking for help. Just say that the invaders are stronger than you, so we ask for support, but we don't need too strong support. Su Lang controlled the avatar of Xing and said to the eternal warriors who had assimilated into the world. He Binglu and Ling Yu Wanji Pavilion were assimilated by Su Lang's eternal warriors, immediately follow suit. First, turn on the cross-universe communication device. Then send the message. Someone responded and would send 3 second universe Eternal Realm warriors again. In the Black Ice building, an Eternal Warrior of the 3 realms is frowning. The 3 two-plane Eternal Realms can't handle each other. I don't know where the person was killed. However, our Black Ice Tower has developed to this day, and many people have offended it, but it is hard to be sure. Finally, send someone to solve it first, and then you will know who the censored are, the ones who don't know the height of the earth. Huh, it's better to catch a lively mouth and come back to let me vent some emotions. The previous Su Lang really scared me to death. Sanjo Eternal thought while giving orders. Soon there will be 3 Eternal Warriors of the second universe, sent to the natural universe for help. The Eternal Warrior of the 3 universes waited quietly. Good news will come soon. Not long after Su Lang's 4-star Kuanyin conjoined clones waited long, they sensed the fluctuations in time and space. The tsunami-like fluctuations in time and space swept away, and the location was not far away. Because the people in the Black Ice Tower are very familiar with this universe, naturally they can directly anchor the center of the universe for teleportation. What about the enemy? Where are the people? They are just a little bit stronger. Once we come, they will definitely die. Ha ha ha, hurry up, I hope these guys who come here will not be too poor. With a little excitement in their hearts, the 3-2 Cosmic Eternal Realms showed their figures. Chapter 2462, you continue to request support. When they saw the scene in front of them clearly, they instantly thundered and stiffened. Because there are 4 Eternal Realms in front of them. Moreover, the Eternal Guardian Warrior on his side was also standing by those people, without any intention of resisting. It seemed like a follower. Didn't it mean that the enemy is only stronger than us? How can there be 4 Eternal Realms here? Our people, it seems to be controlled. This is a trap. Run, we fell into a trap. Stormy waves rose in the hearts of the 3 second universe Eternal Realms, and immediately began to flee. A mere 2-time Eternal Realm. How to escape in front of the 4 Eternal Realm? What's more, the Eternal Warrior of the 4 universes is still Su Lang's clone, controlling all kinds of incredible methods. Su Langxing gathers the clouds and separates his mind and body, and each pulls a second cosmic eternity into the Nianfang space. Then the bright and warm light shed and began to assimilate those warriors. Even those Eternal Warriors of the second universe knew that these comfortable lights were actually terrifying killer moves. But knowing is one thing, and being able to resist is another. Obviously, like the people before them, they couldn't resist at all. These later 3-2 Cosmic Eternal Realms, also reduced to Su Lang Mingguang's slave under the 10,000 realms. The same goes for Ling Yu Wanji Pavilion. The supported warrior fell into the Mingguang 10,000 realms. Continue to ask for help. That said, the enemy also has reinforcements, and there are a few more second universe Eternal Realms. Let us send 4 more second universe Eternal Martial Artists. Also, if you have already figured out the identity of the enemy, you can watch it yourself. Su Lang looked at the Eternal Warriors who had been assimilated by the Mingguang 10,000 realms, smiled and gave orders again. Among the Eternal Warriors of the 2 universes, one person took the order, and then used the cross-universe communication device to send out the request for help. This news passed through the professional intelligence organization of the Black Ice Tower and quickly reached the hands of the 3 Eternal Realm. The enemy has reinforcements again. Oh, it turned out to be that little universe domain. At that time, my Black Ice Tower looted a few universes, and even killed it with a grudge. Hehe, really a group of beam-jumping clowns. With this strength, they dared to do something against my Black Ice Tower. There was a thick sneer on the face of the 3 Eternal Warriors in the Black Ice Tower, and then 4 Eternal Warriors of the second universe were immediately dispatched to support the past. Although I feel a bit suspicious. But the subordinates have already ascertained the identity of the enemy, so there is no need to be suspicious, just do it. He Binglu and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion both sent a second wave of support and arrived in their respective universes that need support. This matter still didn't get to Emperor Anju and Emperor Yanyan. So these 2 guys still don't know anything about it. Even if he knew it, he would only be suspicious. The 2 forces need support in the natural universe. The second wave of support arrived separately. Then, like the warriors in the first wave of support, when they saw Su Langxing Kuanyin he cloned, they were instantly stunned. Do not wait for them to escape. Su Lang's Xing Quan Yun He Kun's old trick was repeated. Nian Feng's space added light to the myriad realms, and it was so reliant, accept them all. Come and come, everyone, Think about the coordinates of the natural universe that you know. Attention, don't be too deliberate. Looking at the more eternal warriors of the second universe in front of him, Su Lang laughed, unfolded his heart, and began to detect people's hearts. Su Lang once again obtained some natural cosmic coordinates of the Black Ice Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion. Now you continue to ask for support. It's said that the opponent has the 3 Eternal Realm as the trump card, so quickly send more Eternal Warriors to support. After obtaining the coordinates, Su Lang once again let the surviving warriors in front of him deceive more Eternal Warriors. The previous Eternal Warrior of the 3 realms of the Black Ice Tower quickly got news. The other party actually has the 3 Eternal Realm. Hehe, it's no wonder that I dared to stroke my tiger's whiskers in the Black Ice building. Unfortunately, there are more than 20 Black Ice buildings in the 3 Eternal Realm. 3 universes are eternal. If you can catch this person alive, you might be able to gain a lot. The eternal martial artist of the 3 realms of the Black Ice Tower was surprised and stunned, and immediately sneered again. Chapter 2463, Emperor Anju fooled. In this Black Ice building Eternal Warrior's point of view. With one's own strength, dealing with the other party is as easy as a piece of cake. You have to act quickly. Otherwise, the opponent will not be able to attack for a long time, and they will definitely retreat because they are afraid of my Black Ice Tower's strength. In that case, you won't be able to get more loot. Haibinglu 3 Eternal Warriors thought so, almost wishing to rush to the battlefield immediately, according to rules. The dispatch of the Eternal Realm of the 3 universes of the Black Ice Tower must be approved by the host, Anju. The Eternal Warrior of the 3 realms of the Black Ice Tower still suppressed the impulse in his heart. Then, using the cross-universe communication device, he contacted Emperor Anju, and informed Emperor Anju of the whole story. An enemy fought here before. Could it be that I heard some wind and knew that I had suffered a big loss in the Black Ice building, and then I started to do it? HMPH, the little grasshopper dared to jump in front of me. Do you think you are Su Lang? Go, take someone to kill all those people for me, and if you can catch it, catch it. After hearing the news, Emperor Anju frowned and showed anger, and immediately turned into a thick sneer. Like the idea of the Eternal Warrior of the 3 universes, he did not doubt the authenticity of the intelligence at all. Although the figure of Su Lang appeared in his heart, he was immediately ruled out. The most important reason. It is that the subordinates have accurately reported the origin of the enemy. In Anju's view, Su Lang had just won a big battle, and he was dealing with a powerful opponent like Pei Yuxiao. Calculating the time, it was less than 2/4 of an hour before the end of the war. In such a small amount of time, it is too late to restore the power of the universe. How could Su Lang immediately attack the others? Su Lang's possibility of obtaining the coordinates of the natural universe under the command of Haibinglu is also very low. Emperor Anju didn't think much, and directly issued an offensive order. He couldn't think of it. Su Lang has a method that can subdue the enemy in a very short time, forge military information, and create illusions. In order to catch alive, the 3 Eternal Realm of the Black Ice Tower directly summoned 3 Eternal Realms of the 3 realms, a total of 4 people, and set off together. In his opinion, 4 hits 1 is totally enough. Su Lang controlled the 4 stars Kuan He clones, and constantly displayed the bright world to the Eternal Warriors in front of him. He has controlled 10 Cosmic Eternal Realms and 1 Cosmic Eternal Realm. There is no undead in a war. If none of them died, it would be a bit fake. It's better to kill 2 or 3 to make theory more real. While thinking about it, Su Lang asked the clones to take action to kill the 1 Eternal Realm and the 2 Eternal Realms. 3 system prompts came. A lot of loot entered the storage space. Emperor Anju holds the fate of all Eternal Warriors in the Black Ice Tower. As soon as the person below died, he would immediately know it through the life card. 3 died in battle. The 2 second Eternal Realms are dead. Damn it, after catching it alive, he must sink into endless pain for eternity. Emperor Anju cursed in his heart, but he believed even more in the authenticity of the war. Su Lang killed the 3 Eternal Warriors, and then continued to wait and see. Because I know that this time there will definitely be the 3 Eternal Realm. In the 3 Eternal Realm, the strength is stronger, the escape method is stronger. Su Lang simply asked Xing Kuanyan He clone to cover up his aura, pretending to be the realm of 3 Eternal Eternity and 2 Eternal Eternity. And also let Xing Kuanyan He clone a part of it, forming 7 or 8 2 Universe Eternal Realm 100 Shadow clones. Su Lang also made those Black Ice Tower Eternal Warriors and clones pretend to fight. It was very, very lively, very, very intense. In order to be more real, people are injured from time to time. Of course the injured are the Eternal Warriors controlled by the Black Ice Tower. 4 temporal and spatial fluctuations came. Immediately afterwards, the 4 3-plane Eternal Realms appeared. Chapter 2464, Mirror Flowers, Water and Moon, and Bright Light World. Look, there is a big battle ahead. Dog Miscellaneous. I dared to do something on my Black Ice Tower. I really don't know how the dead word is written. Our people are at a disadvantage. Censored it, another one died, kill it. Don't worry, disperse first, surround those choppy pieces, and catch all those who can catch alive. The 4 Eternal Warriors of the 3 Black Ice Towers, seeing the battle that took place in front, were even more convinced, and rushed forward instantly. The 4 of them reached the attack range of Su Langxing Quanyun clone. 4-3 Universes Eternal. I've seen the one headed before. It should not be low in the Black Ice building. He must know the coordinates of most of the natural universe in the Black Ice Tower, including the natural universe where Emperor Anju is located. Once this person is controlled, the natural cosmic coordinates of the Black Ice Tower will basically be obtained. With these coordinates, you can hunt down Emperor Anjinzhou and Emperor Chiyuanzhou. However, the best way is to attract Emperor Anjinzhou and Emperor Chiyuanzhou over and catch them all. Otherwise, if I kill and be sensed by time and space fluctuations, they will most likely run away immediately. Su Lang thought silently, and quickly made a decision in his heart. The Eternal Warriors of the 3 realms of the Black Ice Tower have already reached the front. Brothers, kill with me. The Eternal Warrior of the 3 universes led by the roar of the trembling universe, fiercely brandished the weapon in his hand. The same is true for the other 3. A scene that made them extremely surprised appeared. But seeing their owners, those 2 Cosmos Eternal Realms, they stopped fighting and put down their weapons. The enemies of the Eternal Realm of the 2nd universe who were fighting with these owners have all disappeared. What on earth are you going to do? Charge me. Something's wrong, there is a problem. The 4 Black Ice Towers and 3 Eternal Eternity were at first shocked and angry, and then felt very bad. Did not wait for them to reflect. A piece of gray space sealed them all in it. This is Su Lang's method. These are Su Lang people. No, this is not true. The person here is clearly a former enemy. How could he suddenly become Su Lang's subordinate? It's over, it's Su Lang's people. Even Emperor Liu Baizhou is better than beheaded. Can I escape? The distress signal was stopped, we can't get support. The Eternal Warriors of the 4 Black Ice Towers are terrified. 3 of the Eternal Realm Warriors discovered that the one who pulled themselves into the gray space was actually the 3 Eternal Realm. It's just the 3 Eternal Realm. Although the aura is stronger than me, I may not have no hope of escape. No matter what, I must escape, otherwise my life will end here. Seeing that the opponent's strength is not very strong, those 3 universes were suddenly surprised and summoned the courage to kill them. However, the Eternal Warrior of the 3 universes headed by it was miserable. Because the one who dealt with him turned out to be a top 4 Eternal Warrior. Su Lang let the 3 avatars of the 3 celestial levels contain the other 3. The remaining avatars are all fused into a Star Quanyun avatar. Although 3 are missing, but the fusion of 50 avatars incarnate also made the combat power of Xing Quanyun He avatar reach the top level of the 4 Eternal Realm. This level, killing the 3 Eternal Realm is like pinching an ant. It is much more difficult to assimilate it with the Mingguang 10,000 realms than to assimilate the 2 universe Eternal Realms. Use Jinghua Shuiyu. Su Lang's heart moved, causing the clone to use the incense fire Emperor Zhou. Mirror Flower Water Moon. The 3 universes that are headed are eternal, silent, and all perceptions are controlled. In this person's perception, what is seen and what is real are completely different. He felt he was badly injured and was about to fall. Immediately after, seeing Emperor Dark Ju came, killed the enemy, came to him, smiled and comforted him. Chapter 2465, Sit back and wait for work. Subordinates, thank the landlord for your help. The Eternal Warrior of Sanzhou knelt down with gratitude. Then he saw a bright and gentle light bursting out of the body of Emperor Anjuzhou, spreading on his body. The feeling of comfort is getting stronger. The Eternal Realm of the 3 universes was silent, and Su Lang was assimilated into his own fanaticism. He didn't feel anything wrong during the whole process. It took a long time. Moreover, the effect of Mingguang 10,000 realms can't last too long, probably only for a few minutes. Soon, the eternal time avenue of these three universes will wash away the assimilation effect of the Mingguang 10,000 realms. But this period of time is not just used to assimilate this guy, my clones that I swallowed before have all cooled down. Su Lang looked at the eternity of the three universes temporarily assimilated, and his eyes flashed with thought. He first reminded these three cosmic eternal realms of the natural cosmic coordinates of the Black Ice Tower. Immediately, he used his heart to detect the other person's thoughts and mark the sitting in his mind. It is to let this Sanjo Eternal continue to pass false information up. Master Anju, the opponent's whole card is not a three-plane eternal state at all, but a four-plane eternal state. This person is the emperor of the four eternal winds that we have offended in the empty blue universe before. It is the two of them who united to attack our Black Ice Tower. Please come and save your life with Master Chiyuan, we can't hold it. A series of extremely anxious and panicked messages quickly reached Emperor Anju Zhou. Unexpectedly, the Four Eternal Realm has participated. However, Emperor Feng Jingzhou, when he insulted this person in the sky blue universe, he was still a three-dimensional eternal. Unexpectedly, this person has also been promoted to the Four Eternal Realm, and he can't wait to trouble me in the Black Ice Tower. A touch of surprise appeared in the eyes of the Emperor Anju, and immediately turned into a stunned color. This person knows the power of my Black Ice Tower. This time I am definitely not going to die with me, but to leave if you want to kill some people, and then plan for the next revenge. I can't let him escape, otherwise there will be endless troubles. Thinking about this, Emperor Anju quickly contacted Emperor Chiyuan Zhou. Emperor Chiyuan Zhou came across the barriers of time and space, and he had already learned the ins and outs of the matter through Emperor Anju Zhou. There was nothing strange about this invasion, it was just an ordinary revenge incident. Emperor Chiyuan didn't think much, he just wanted to kill or capture Thiwen startled Emperor Zhou. Another one died, this time it is Sanjo Eternal. Let's go, without further ado, we must reach the target universe immediately. Emperor Anju frowned, and the two tossed a broken life card aside, his murderous aura gradually grew. He had disappeared into the fluctuations of time and space together with Emperor Chiyuan Zhou. Su Lang's Xing Quan Yunhe clone has completely assimilated all the eternal warriors of the Black Ice Tower with the bright light of the world. Even the eternity of the three universes can only be assimilated for a few minutes. But at the eternal level, a battle can end in a few seconds, and a few minutes is not short. Su Lang also temporarily left the Eternal Spirit Gathering formation and came to the front of the warriors in the Black Ice building. Take me to the place where Emperor Anju Zhou is most likely to appear. Looking at the more than a dozen eternal warriors in the Black Ice building in front of him, Su Lang said lightly. The eternal warriors in the Black Ice building nodded and respectfully led the way. Su Lang and the clones followed a group of eternal warriors from the Black Ice Tower to the void not far away. There is a relatively prosperous galaxy here. Sometimes Emperor Anju and others would patrol the hundreds of beings under his command. If things go on like this, the place of arrival in each universe is basically fixed. With a thought in Su Lang, the 53 avatars merged into a terrifying existence at the pinnacle of the eternal realm of the four universes. Chapter 2466, How could it be Su Lang? Su Lang himself swallowed 50 clones, his aura skyrocketed, and he soon reached the eternal peak of the four universes. Because of the 10 life universes in the body and the countless life worlds of more than 40,000. The strength of Su Lang's deity is stronger than the clone. Therefore, even if the number of swallowed clones is not comparable to the number of clones merged by Xing Kuanyin and the clones, the real combat power is actually stronger. The deity Su Lang and Xing Kuanyin joined the avatars on the left and the right, sandwiching the place where the two of Anju were about to descend. By the way, the prosperous galaxy was also collected into the Crystal Wall world, so as not to be destroyed and wasted in battle. As for the remaining eternal warriors in the Black Ice Tower, they all knelt aside, with their hands behind their backs, their heads down, and respectfully waiting to be beheaded. Powerful time and space fluctuations bloomed. Two familiar figures appeared in Su Lang's vision. It was Emperor Anjun Zhou and Emperor Chiyuan Zhou. The two appeared with a sneer. Then, his face changed wildly in an instant. It's a trap. Quick, run away, this is a trap. How could it be Su Lang? It's over, I'm over. The moment they saw Su Lang, Emperor Anju Zhou and Emperor Chiyuan Zhou were almost scared of peeing, and then they started to fluctuate in time and space, and they were about to flee. They followed Minghua Zhou Emperor and saw with their own eyes the entire process of Su Lang killing the 8 eternal realms with one sword. Among the 8 eternal realms, there are the existence of the 4 eternal realms. Facing such a terrifying Su Lang, they can't afford any resistance at all, their only idea is to escape. Su Lang waits for the rabbits and waits for work with ease. How can he let them run away? The moment Anjin Zhou Emperor and Shuyuan Zhou Emperor appeared, he and Xing Kuanyan had already opened their own time-space avenue and blocked the surroundings. In addition, one thought to seal the sky, one person pulls one, and pulls into the mind seal space. The person who was pulled into the Nianfeng space by the deity of Su Lang was the original poster of the Black Ice Tower, Emperor Anju. You have clearly experienced a big battle. The consumption was so severe that you were even hit once by Pei Yuxiao and seriously injured. Why can you recover in such a short time? Why are you so strong, and you want to use this method against me to deceive me, the ordinary 4 universes, eternity? When Emperor Anju looked at the gray world around him, he suddenly felt a deep collapse and despair in his heart. You don't need to know those. You just need to know that you are going to die soon. Su Lang smiled faintly, and gently squeezed his right hand, and Yudian sword appeared in his hand. One sword was enough to deal with Emperor Anju, and there was no need to take out all the other weapons. Please be merciful and spare my life. I will dedicate everything in the Black Ice Tower to you, including my loyalty. You are extremely powerful, unparalleled in the world, and 2 equally powerful companions, but some small chores are not worthy of your efforts. The young ones are willing to be your little ones and help you do things. Please, please. Emperor Anju really didn't want to die. The Eternal Emperor has a lifespan similar to that of the natural universe, and even with good luck, he can see the natural universe annihilate. Emperor Anju wanted to live. Even if you give up your dignity, you want to live. Su Lang is the existence that the Emperor Minghua has to solicit. He darkly Weizhou Emperor really became Su Lang's younger brother, and he was not ashamed. In the future, he can even fly into the sky with Su Lang's thigh, head to the upper universe, and fly into the sky. Emperor Anju immediately chose to beg for mercy. For the 4 universes eternal, Mingguang 10,000 realms is not very easy to use, assimilation will quickly recover. There is no guarantee of loyal subordinates, and Su Lang does not need it. You want to be my subordinate, you are not qualified enough, let's get on the road. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and the Yudian sword in his hand suddenly cut down. Chapter 2467, The Black Ice Building Lingyu Wanji Pavilion is destroyed. The Emperor Anju had no resistance, and the sword light penetrated his body and died on the spot. Ding! You get Eternal Soul 1, Eternal Tao Crystal 1, Eternal Life Universe 1, Eternal Body 1, 2 Universe Eternal Weapon 1, Universe Origin 48,568, Eternal Realm Material. Quote. The soul and body of Emperor Anju became Su Lang's trophies and were collected into the storage space. Xing Quan Yunhe clone used Jing Hua Shui Yu, also easily solved the Emperor Che Yuan Zhou. You all get on the road too. Su Lang turned to look at the rest of the Eternal Realm, and the long sword in his hand suddenly cut out. 4 Eternal 3 universes, 10 Eternal 2 universes, all separated and completely fallen. Ding! You get the Eternal Soul 1, the Eternal Daojing 1. A series of system prompts appeared one after another, and a large number of trophies entered the storage space and piled up into continents. Good harvest. Immediately, the avatars merged with Xing Kuanyan and the avatars dispersed and began to invade the rest of the universe under the command of the Black Ice Tower. Now the 4 eternal realms of the Black Ice Tower are completely destroyed, and the 3 eternal realms and the 2 realms are also pitiful, only 3 are 2 big cats and small cats. In addition, these people have no idea that their own posters have been killed, and each one guards their own natural universe in their posts. Soon, their end will come. Ling Yu Wanji Pavilion. Su Lang's plan is also proceeding smoothly. But under his deliberate control, the overall rhythm is slower. The Lord of Lingyu Wanji Pavilion, Emperor Yan Yanzhou, and his companion Shuo Universe Emperor, received the false news from his subordinates just like the previous Anju too, believed it to be true, and immediately went to support them. The time is right. Immediately, with a thought, he dispatched and replaced with clones, and arrived in the natural universe under the Lingyu Wanji Pavilion where the twin avatars are located. However, there are more than a dozen eternal warriors in this universe. Both are the 2 Cosmic Eternity and the 3 Cosmic Eternity under Lingyu Wanji Pavilion. They were all temporarily assimilated by Su Lang's Xing Quan Yun He clone with Ming Guang 10,000 realms. Their expressions were extremely respectful. All the coordinates of the natural universe of Lingyu Wanji Pavilion are also available. Right here, 2 extremely powerful time and space fluctuations came. It was Emperor Yan Yanzhou and Emperor Shuo Universe. Just arrived. Emperor Yan Yanzhou and Emperor Shuo Universe saw Su Lang with a smiling face and holding the Yutian sword. The harmless smiles of humans and animals directly caused the eyes of the Universe Emperor Ren Yan and Shuo to burst. Their hair stood up, and their scalp burst. How could it be him? Master Su Lang, don't kill me, please spare my life. The Universe Emperors Renyan and Shuo, who came with the intent to kill, were quicker than the 2 of Anju. They almost just came to see Su Lang, and then they knelt down naturally. I don't know, I thought they came to visit Su Lang specially. Fighting the sky with one thought, breaking a sword, Su Lang looked down at the 2 faintly, and was too lazy to talk nonsense, and cut the long sword in his hand directly. Emperor Yan Yanzhou and Emperor Shuo Universe wanted to escape instinctively, but they couldn't escape, and the sword light swept across their bodies directly. Ding Ding's system prompt sounded, announcing that the 2 of them had also fallen completely. Xing Quanyan He clone killed all the eternal warriors who had been temporarily assimilated around, and got another wave of loot. Both Heibing Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion were destroyed by Su Lang. Cancel Xing Quanyan He clone, activate buying clone function. Su Lang did not drag his feet, and immediately let the Xing Quanyan He clone around him restore the 53 twin incarnations. 20 twin avatars have become 2002 time eternal 100 shadow avatars. Together with the 3-time eternal avatar, they begin to invade the natural universe of Lingyu Wanji Pavilion. And Su Lang returned to the eternal spirit gathering formation before and began to organize the spoils. This time, 8 of the 3 eternal realms were killed, 20 of the 2 eternal realms, and 2 of the 1 eternal realm. The big head is still the 4 eternal realms of the 4 universes. These 4 people alone brought 200,000 cosmic origins to Su Lang. The 200,000 cosmic origins, with an average of 50,000 per person, are below the level of the eternal realm of the 4 universes. And this is because He Binglu and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion have just obtained more natural cosmic coordinates from the Sky Blue universe. He Binglu captured 15 natural cosmic coordinates. Lingyu Wanji Pavilion took 13 natural cosmic coordinates. Hey, these natural universes are all mine now. Su Lang looked at the 2 jade slips in his hand, and a happy smile was outlined at the corner of his mouth. He again took out 2 jade slips of the same style. It is the natural cosmic coordinates presented by Zaitai and Mingwuzhou Emperor. The total natural cosmic coordinates of the 4 jade slips have reached 60. Chapter 2468, 4-level Incense Emperor Soldier. It should be understood that this time the empty blue universe released a total of 600 natural cosmic coordinates. Su Lang got a tenth of his own. Moreover, no dime was paid. But these 60 coordinates are not big. Because of the Black Ice Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion, each of the 2 forces allowed Su Lang to obtain more than 300 natural cosmic coordinates. This wave of war came down. He obtained more than 600 natural cosmic coordinates in total. These natural universes were accumulated by the 2 major forces of Black Ice Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion for 100 million years and 100 million years, and it took more than 100 billion years to accumulate. At this time, everything fell into Su Lang's hands. Unfortunately, there is not much left to deal with Pei Yuxiao. It must be a quick decision, there is no time to obtain coordinates. Otherwise, from Pei Yuxiao, you can definitely get more natural universe. Su Lang smiled a little regretfully, and immediately began to sort out the spoils. Everything is very skilled. Decompose all artificially refined finished treasures, such as weapons, pills, formations, etc. All are broken down into raw materials. Started to promote weapons again. The Yutian sword, the sword of life, and the heavenly 8-edged shield do not need to be promoted temporarily. The remaining 4 incense weapons, through the 1 key strengthening function, all strengthen once, stepping into the 4 eternal realm. Seeing that there is still a lot of material, Su Lang simply strengthened once more. Suddenly, the number of strengthening of the heart-piercing lock, Qibao Miaoshu, and Zijin Gourd reached 5 times. Although its level is not comparable to the 3 weapons such as the Yutian sword, it is also a very high level in the 4 eternal emperor arms. Jinghua Shuiyu has been strengthened once, and the total number of strengthening has reached 7 times. Its power has also entered the category of the Eternal Emperor of the 4 universes. The basic level of the key Jinghua Shuiyu is too low, and there is only one eternal realm. Only when incense aspirations are accumulated and condensed into special aspirations can it evolve. The weapons have evolved, and some materials are left. Su Lang kept it, preparing to evolve the main battle weapons such as the Yudian sword in the future. There is still no storage of the origin of the universe. The system, deposit all the universe origins into the balance. Su Lang put away the weapon with satisfaction, and immediately issued another order. Ding! The storage is complete, and the balance is 850,000 cosmic origin. No more than 1 million. If Anju and Renyan didn't bid for the coordinates of the natural universe, there would definitely be more. However, there is nothing wrong with changing to cosmic coordinates. Su Lang thought so, and immediately began to promote the system function level. Current features. Most of them require 1 million cosmic origins to upgrade. There is only one key to refine the alchemy array, and the empowerment function, only 100,000. But the empowerment function is not much needed now. Su Lang gave instructions in his heart, improve the functions of 1 key alchemy and 1 key formation. Ding! Consumes 100,000 universe origins, unlocks the 1 key alchemy function to level 18, and can refine the 3 eternal and lower level pills. Ding! Consumes 100,000 cosmic origins, unlocks the 1-click array formation function to level 18, and can refine the 3 plain eternal and lower level arrays. The balance is 650,000 cosmic origin. Su Lang took out all kinds of classics and secrets gained this time, and began to read. So he got a 2nd level healing and healing pill formula. In terms of formation, a defensive formation of the 3 eternal realm was also obtained. In terms of refining, there is no complete system of refining classics, only the experience of each eternal warrior casting eternal emperor soldiers. Activate the 1 key alchemy function, give priority to refining eternal realm restoration pill. After reading the classics, Su Lang immediately began to refine the pill. The reason why he was able to attack He Binglu and Ling Yu Wanji Pavilion at the same time shortly after he finished playing Pei Yushao. It is because of the Eternal Emperor pill of recovery type. The 1 key alchemy function starts to operate. Chapter 2469, Mingwu who thinks more and more. Angry. The 1 key array refining function is also at the level of 3 universes. It just happens to be able to refine the eternal formation of the 3 universes. Even if I can't use it, the eternal formation is very rare. It can be sold a lot if it is refined into a formation and sold for money. Well, it's stocking now. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth, and then activated the 1 key array formation function, and began to refine the formations of the eternal 3 universes and below. Seeing the pill refining device villains are busy, Su Lang smiled happily, and began to accept the universe of life in the crystal wall world again. This time, there were 34 eternal life universes of different levels. The same goes for the eternal body, the 34 statues, because they are all spikes, they are all very well preserved. After some exploration, Su Lang discovered that there are 34 eternal bodies, a total of more than 18,600 Gai in the crystal wall universe with life. This time, it's already possible to fill my more than 66,000 crystal wall cells into the life planet or life continent. There was a touch of excitement in Su Lang's eyes, and immediately began to accept. All the eternal life universe, as well as the life world, were absorbed by Su Lang. All the crystal wall cells in his body finally possessed life planets or continents. Those crystal wall worlds filled with living planets or continents still maintained their original levels and did not become crystal wall universes. Su Lang's crystal wall universe is still in the early 200s, at the level of just entering the eternity of the 2 universes. The crystal wall world is filled in behind a living planet or continent. It does not mean that the planets and continents of life cannot be accommodated again. As long as the inner space of the crystal wall world is enough, more life planets and continents can be placed. With Su Lang's space in the crystal wall world at this time, the next galaxy could be placed. If it is the crystal wall universe, it can hold more. Well, there are so many more intelligent creatures. The fruits accumulated by those guys for hundreds of millions of years are all mine. Su Lang looked at himself internally, and countless worlds appeared before him. It's just like a galaxy of constant sand, beautiful and magnificent. In every world, all the intelligent creatures in it, the incense aspiration and even the emotional thoughts produced at every moment are absorbed by the virtual spirit universe. This incense willingness is simply unmatched. Immediately, while using the one-key training function to accumulate cultivation base, while remotely controlling the clones to fight and occupy the natural universe of the Black Ice Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion. At present, the remaining eternal warriors of these two forces are the strongest in the three eternal realms. Even Su Lang's ordinary clone could not be defeated, and it was not worth mentioning. Those three Eternals who did not realize that the danger is coming have all been declared dead. The accumulation of cultivation base, the practice of exercises, and the occupation of the two major forces of the Black Ice Tower Lingyu Wanji Pavilion are all proceeding in an orderly manner. Emperor Ming Wuzhou has returned to the sky blue universe, and the more he thinks, the more angry. An eternal warrior of the four universes. No matter how mysterious it is only the four eternal realm. In the face of the absolute power of Dudu universe, it is nothing at all. But Su Lang was so arrogant that he didn't agree to solicitation, but wanted to form an alliance and be on an equal footing with the powerful forces that possess the seven eternal realm. Isn't this a foolish dream? This guy, if you despise the same level, or even despise Pei Yushao's 5 cosmic eternity, I will recognize it. But, to be on an equal footing with our Shuning faction, and to become the most distinguished person in the Dudu universe, is really crazy. Sitting cross-legged on the futon in the quiet room, Emperor Ming Wuzhou thought angrily, his heart full of confusion. In Ming Wu's view, when the people above know about this, they will be furious and furious. Dudu universe, the majesty of the Shuning faction cannot be despised or desecrated. The eternal realm of the four universes is about to run over to form an alliance, which is simply an insult. Chapter 2470, Emperor Ming Wuzhou's proposal. This Su Lang, if you offend us Dudu universe Shuning faction, it will definitely end badly. Thinking of this, Ming Wu couldn't help but sneer and cheerfulness in his heart. I saw the extraordinary of Su Lang. He couldn't afford the courage to face him when he thought of Su Lang. Because Su Lang is really too abnormal. Don't talk about it, Ming Wu can't even eat the dust of Su Lang. If Su Lang is more normal, he promised to recruit and practice steady progress. He knows Wu, and he can only look up to Su Lang in his life. Under the raging anger above, Su Lang would definitely not leave this huge hidden danger. Su Lang will definitely die. When Ming Wu thought that Su Lang was about to die, he finally mustered up his courage, sneered, scorned, and gloated. You have to get the news up quickly. Su Lang, you have to pay for your arrogance. Emperor Ming Wuzhou took a deep breath, a cold light flashed in his eyes, and immediately took out the trans-universe transmission treasure and began to transmit. Dudu universe. Luenji is on the top of the giant peak, outside the purple jade palace. Su Lang hunted and trapped the Black Ice Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion in the lower universe. Thousands of years have passed in the Dudu universe. But for thousands of years, the existence of the eternal state is simply not worth mentioning. After all, one practice in the eternal realm is counted in tens of millions of years. In these thousands of years, Emperor Minghua further investigated Su Lang. In the thousands of natural universes surrounding the Nine Desolate Universe, he dispatched eternal power to go back in time to those universes one by one. Coupled with the probing methods using the breath of Su Lang, a very thorough investigation was conducted. Then, there was no trace of Su Lang in those universes. This made Minghua even more certain that Su Lang came from the Nine Desolate Cosmos region, or a small cosmic region that has not yet been recorded nearby. Whether it is in the Nine Desolate Cosmos region or other small cosmos regions, they are all within the dominance of the Dudu universe. This further confirms Su Lang's root is just Miaohong. This Tianzhao, they are from Dudu Zhouyu. Moreover, it is still very likely to be the descendant of the level and power of Emperor Do Shu. After becoming more convinced of his findings, Emperor Minghua Zhou was so excited that he wanted to ask Emperor Mingwu how things were going on. He hadn't contacted Mingwu, and Mingwu's summons had already reached his hands. Mingwu would like to pay homage to Master Minghua. Kongqing Universe Auction House, 600 natural universe coordinates have been auctioned. Mingwu sent Su Lang 20 natural coordinates and handed out the olive branch again. But who knows? Su Lang is arrogant, saying that it is impossible to subdue to others, and directly refused the invitation. Furthermore, Su Lang also said that solicitation is impossible, but he is willing to form an alliance with our Dudu Universe Shuning faction and sit on an equal footing with His Highness Shuning. These words simply despise our fighting capital Shuning faction and don't take His Highness Shuning in their eyes. Although Su Lang is supernatural and far superior to the same level in combat power, it is too rampant. Now this person is stubborn and refuses to surrender for our use, and it will become a major disaster in the future. Ming Wu asked Master Ming Hua to get rid of this person just in case. Ming Wu's remarks were full of inconsistency and irritation, and directly proposed to eradicate Su Lang. Su Lang, he wants to form an alliance with my Shuning faction. Although he is indeed a rare Tianzhao in the Eternal Realm, he may even inherit that. No, Su Lang is so emboldened, is it that he has indeed inherited the mantle of the same level of power as Your Majesty Do Shu? When Emperor Minghua saw the message of Emperor Mingwu Zhou, at first he felt that although Mingwu was a bit angry, he was generally fair. Generally speaking, Su Lang was indeed too arrogant. There was a flash of inspiration in his mind, and he noticed something wrong. Chapter 2471, Idiot, your brain is broken. Su Langming knows that Dudu Universe is a high-level universe and its strength is extremely powerful. Although his strength is invincible at the same level, he can't beat him compared to a higher-level Eternal Warrior. But in this case, he still said such big words. Is he stupid? Impossible to be stupid. Then, it means that he might really have a bargaining chip to form an alliance with Dudu Universe Shuning faction. This bargaining chip, after thinking about it, there is only the mantle with the same level of power as Your Majesty Do Shu. His Royal Highness Shuning and I are correct. However, his strength at this time is ultimately too low, the matter of alliance. This matter can only be determined by His Royal Highness Shuning. With this in mind, Emperor Minghua Zhou planned to meet with His Royal Highness Shuning. The cross-universe communication device in his hand was moving again. When Emperor Minghua saw it, Emperor Mingwu Zhou came again. Master Minghua, then Su Lang is really too arrogant, I can't bear it. It must be killed as soon as possible. Master Minghua, in the words full of resentment, there is a strong jealousy. But after plucking up the courage, after opening his first mouth, the emotions in Mingwu's heart exploded. It was like opening a magic box that couldn't be closed, making Emperor Mingwu Zhou more jealous, angry, and resenting Su Lang. Why is he an eternal warrior in the high-level universe, supported by more powerful forces, and his aptitude is extremely good, but he still can't even eat the dust of Su Lang? Why did he know that Wu used to shine brightly, but in front of Su Lang, he was dim and ordinary like a stone on the roadside? A person like Su Lang who is outrageously genius shouldn't exist in the endless universe. Otherwise, they will not survive. Emperor Mingwu Zhou, who thought more and more anger, added more oil to his words. Although he did not get a reply from Emperor Minghua Zhou, but Emperor Mingwu Zhou was sure that Emperor Minghua Zhou was definitely in anger, and in the next moment, he would fight against the enemy and kill Su Lang. Just when he was full of expectations, waiting for Emperor Minghua to agree with his proposal to eliminate Su Lang. There is movement in the trans-universe communication treasure. Mingwu swept away excitedly with his spiritual thoughts, the expectation and sneer on his face instantly stiffened. Asshole, Mingwu, is your mind broken in practice? Su Lang is able to cultivate to this level, and he can still play Pei Yushao, a force of the five cosmos, almost completely wiped out. Do you think he is a fool and will do that kind of death-seeking thing? Since he dares to say that, he must be confident and have a bargaining chip, don't you see it? Look at the message on the transmission treasure. Mingwu was dumbfounded and couldn't believe his eyes. Emperor Minghua not only disagrees with his ideas and proposals, but also furious, scolding him. It is important to know that Emperor Minghua Zhou, the ancestor, is very kind to him. For Su Lang, scolding him Mingwu had no brains. This made him thunderous, incredible. Another message came. It's still a message from Emperor Minghua Zhou. Mingwu, you idiot, did you say anything excessive to Su Lang? Did the relationship froze? Quickly reply to me. Looking at the message from Emperor Minghua Zhou, Emperor Mingwu Zhou felt even more painful. He wasn't really stupid, he quickly understood what Minghua meant. Although Mingwu couldn't imagine Su Lang's bargaining chips, he couldn't accept that Su Lang could have that weight, and even more so because of Minghua Zhou Emperor's curse, he felt aggrieved and angry. But he immediately replied to Emperor Minghua Zhou. Because he is afraid, Master Minghua, you have always told me to treat people with courtesy. Although my heart is right, but I definitely didn't say anything excessive. Your half-step eternal servant was also on the scene, he can testify. Emperor Ming Wuzhou was pale, and his lips trembled and sent a message. Emperor Minghua breathed a sigh of relief and replied, "You finally did not do anything irreparable." Chapter 2472, Is he serious about forming an alliance? That Su Lang, he is a more powerful for eternal eternity, does he really have such a heavy weight? Ming Wu is puzzled, but I also ask Master Zuo to solve his doubts. Ming Wu finally took a breath in his heart, unable to make up. This is too much. Although he was afraid of the angry Emperor Minghua Zhou, he still couldn't help but asked. This matter, it's better not to know for now. You just need to know, don't make Su Lang unhappy, and try to make a good relationship. Emperor Minghua thought about it and felt that Su Lang's matter was too important, so he didn't plan to tell Mingwu. But in Mingwu's eyes, it made him clench his fists and his knuckles turned white. He is now extremely jealous of Su Lang. The attitude of Emperor Minghua Zhou made him very wronged, and he became more confused. Although it shows that there is some truth to what was said, Su Lang may indeed have some bargaining chips and some confidence. But it would be too exaggerated to say that it can form an alliance with Dudu Universe Shuning faction. Dudu Universe, but the high-level universe that rules this vast universe. Su Lang, an eternal warrior in the lower universe, has a bargaining chip, and can weigh more. The more Emperor Ming Wuzhou thought, the more angry he always felt that Emperor Wuzhou was too partial to Su Lang. But he did not show it. Master, rest assured, I will have a good relationship with Su Lang. Emperor Ming Wuzhou tried to calm his emotions, and then sent a message to Emperor Ming Wuzhou. Although he felt that Emperor Minghua highly valued Su Lang, he was even willing to form an alliance with Su Lang. But the Shuning faction is not Minghua in charge. Even, most of the time, it wasn't His Highness Shu Ning's decision. It is the judgment of multiple powerhouses together. Emperor Ming Wuzhou was sure that most people in this alliance event must have the same ideas as themselves. When the time comes, as soon as there are more opponents, there will be no alliances. As long as there is no alliance, then Su Lang is a disaster and must be eradicated. I will never believe that you can be as big as an alliance with Shuning faction if you are a mere 4 universe. The vast majority of people in Shuning's faction will never believe it. If you don't pass the alliance, then you can wait to die. Emperor Ming Wuzhou murmured bitterly. Immediately, he thought of Emperor Minghua Zhou to let him have a good relationship with Su Lang, and he was suddenly bored again, and he couldn't help but cover his heart. Fight in the universe. Emperor Minghua Zhou's eyes were bright, revealing a hint of excitement, and he came to the summit of Luenji, the Purple Jade Palace. Subordinate Minghua, please see His Highness Shuning. Emperor Zhou of Minghua stopped outside the Ziyu Tiangong and clasped his fists to the guards. Senior Minghua, please come in. The guard had already been ordered to get out of the way. Emperor Minghua nodded, and Zan even entered the Purple Jade Palace and saw Emperor Shu Ning. Thousands of years passed. There is no change here. Emperor Shu Ning Zhou still wears a lavender frosty long dress and a snow-colored veil, refining the origin of the universe in the continuously rotating 3-color vortex of gold, red and white. Subordinate Minghua, meet Your Highness Shuning. When Emperor Minghua saw Shuning, he immediately saluted. The excitement on his face could not be concealed. What's the good news? Emperor Shu Ning Zhou's expression remained unchanged, and he asked directly without opening his eyes. Return to Your Highness. It's about Su Lang. The subordinates have been inquiring for thousands of years, and it is almost certain that Su Lang was born in our Dudu universe. Emperor Minghua said quickly. In addition, just now, he refused our solicitation, but he proposed to form an alliance with our Shuning faction. Alliance. Emperor Shu Ning Zhou opened his eyes in surprise. Is he serious? Because he knew that Su Lang might have inherited the inheritance of that great power. So her thoughts are the same as Minghua. It is even more certain that Su Lang has such a major bargaining chip as the inheritance mantle of fighting repair level. My younger generation, Mingwu, because this matter is quite inconsistent with Su Lang, I think it is a shameful shame, and propose to obliterate Su Lang. It can be seen from this that Su Lang must be serious, otherwise Mingwu could not be so angry. However, the boy Mingwu doesn't know anything, I have already reprimanded him. Emperor Minghua said with a smile. If Su Lang really holds the inheritance of the ancestors level, although he does not have an army and his strength is temporarily weak, he is also qualified to form an alliance with us. After Su Lang forms an alliance with us, if he grows up, he will surely help me dominate the city. I can exchange some inheritance secrets with him and try to break through to a higher level. Emperor Shu Ningzhou's beautiful eyes lit up, and his cold face, which had remained unchanged for thousands of years, finally revealed a smile. Chapter 2473, Shuning's Meeting. The alliance with Su Lang will bring us great help. For him, it is also a good choice. With the help of the resources of our Dudu universe, he can grow up at the fastest speed. Emperor Minghua nodded in agreement, a smile appeared in his eyes. However, everything now is based on our inferences. He has to admit that he has that level of inheritance, at least he has to showdown against us. In addition, the alliance is too important, so we still have to seek the opinions of the elders and guardians, at least let them know about this matter. Emperor Shu Ning calmed down quickly and said to Emperor Minghua Zhou. Now that Su Lang's identity has basically been determined, should we first convene the elders and law protectors? To discuss, Emperor Minghua nodded, then asked. This matter must be settled as soon as possible. Now call the elders and guardians to come and discuss. Emperor Shu Ning nodded slightly, then closed his eyes and continued to refine the origin of the universe. Not letting go of the practice time of 1 minute and 1 second shows her hard work. The subordinate retire. Emperor Minghua clasped his fists to lead the order and withdrew from the Ziyu Tiangong. He immediately went to inform the elders and guardians of the Shuning faction. Dudu universe is a high-level universe. But since Emperor Do Shu left, the strongest person in the Dudu universe has never been to the 8 Eternal Realm. The strongest members of the Shu Ning school and the Yu Yu school are all 7 Eternal Realms. And the 7 universes are eternal, more than one. In the Shu Ning school, Shu Ning himself is an eternal power of the 7 universes. In addition, there are 5 eternal elders of the 7 cosmos, and the eternal protector of the 18 and 6 cosmos. Emperor Minghua Zhou is one of the protectors. And it was a protector trusted by Emperor Shu Ningzhou. As for the 5 Eternal Realm, the Shuning faction is only a third-rate figure, and is not qualified to participate in this level of council. Under the contact of Emperor Minghua Zhou, 1 by 1 elders, 1 by 1 protector, came to the Ziyu Tiangong at the summit of Luenji. Elder Xie, Elder Yu, and everyone, it's been a long time. Elder Zhang, you must be very profitable if you retreat for 1 million years this time. What kind of joke? I'm still stuck in the same place. I'm so sad. By the way, Your Highness suddenly summoned me to wait, and do you know what it was for? I don't know, but this matter is definitely not trivial, so I didn't disclose it in advance. The situation is getting more severe now, maybe it's about the Jade Repair faction. It's useless to guess at random, you'll know after you get in. Yes too. The elders of Shuning's group gathered at the gate of Ziyu Tiangong, and all the guardians arrived. Almost all of them came out of the retreat. They hadn't seen each other for a long time, and they got together and chatted. Elders, guardians, please enter the hall for a comment. The voice of Emperor Shu Ningzhou came from the Purple Jade Heavenly Palace, and he personally invited everyone into the temple. The elders stopped discussing in an instant, with serious expressions, and entered the Ziyu Tiangong 1 by 1. But see Ziyu Tiangong. The golden, red and white vortex has dissipated. Emperor Shu Ning temporarily stopped his cultivation for a very rare time. Subordinates pay respect to His Royal Highness Shuning. When the elders and protectors saw Emperor Shu Ningzhou, they all saluted respectfully. Emperor Shu Ningzhou is a descendant of the great power of fighting repair, not only has a noble status, but also has a fighting power far surpassing his peers. The elders and guardians all recognize the status of Emperor Shu Ningzhou. This time you are summoned, there is a major issue that needs to be discussed. In the era when the ancestors of Do Shu disappeared, a power of the same level passed through the Dudu universe. You may not know this. Emperor Shu Ning looked around at the crowd, with a hint of majesty in his cold voice. The power at the same level as Your Majesty Do Shu has passed through the Dudu universe. Hey, at the time when His Majesty Do Shu disappeared, could it be related to this mysterious power? It's very possible. I just don't know that this matter has been so long. Why did Your Highness mention it today? Chapter 2474. Everyone can hold their own opinions. The elders and the guardians looked shocked, couldn't help but look at each other, and all kinds of horrified thoughts rose in their hearts. All of them looked at Shuning for answers. Currently, the guardian of Minghua found in the basic universe, Su Lang, an eternal arrogant of the 4 universes. From the various traces, Su Lang is probably the descendant of that mysterious power. Emperor Shu Ning looked around the elders, guarded the law, and said solemnly. What? That mysterious and powerful descendant. Hi, a powerful successor of the same level as your Majesty Do Shu. Calculating the time, since the disappearance of His Majesty Do Shu, in the past 20 billion years or so in the grassroots universe, Su Lang has cultivated to the Four Eternal Realm, terrifying. Once this son grows up, he can definitely dominate one side, and even threaten the Dudu universe. I don't know if these characters appear in our Dudu universe, it is a blessing or a curse. His Royal Highness Shuning, the Guardian Minghua has contacted that Su Lang, I don't know how this person is. The guards of the elders were horrified, and the pupils flashed brightly, taking a breath from time to time. Su Lang, as that mighty successor, is naturally awkward. Emperor Shu Ning looked at everyone. He has refused my solicitation, but... The previous sentence directly made the elders and guardians dissatisfied with Su Lang. Such characters cannot be used by me, they must be eliminated. But the turning point in Shuning's words made everyone stare again. He is willing to form an alliance with my Shuning faction, and the two sides are equal. The words of Emperor Shu Ning Zhou continued, I mean, agreeing to form an alliance, what do you think? Everyone was stunned, and then opened their mouths, but they didn't know what to say. It is arrogant to form an alliance with the Shuning faction in the eternal realm of the four universes. But Su Lang is that powerful descendant. With this status, it is extremely important. Although Su Lang hadn't grown up yet and his strength was weak, he already had the qualifications to form an alliance with Shuning. Someone raised objections. The existence of the same level as your Majesty Do Shu at the beginning is very likely to be related to the disappearance of His Majesty Do Shu. So the existence doesn't know whether it is an enemy or a friend. Secondly, why does the existence of that level leave a legacy in a small basic universe? This is weird. Finally, Su Lang, this son, whether he has a ghost or a wolf ambition, I don't know. If you venture to form an alliance with him and help him in his practice, I'm afraid there is a danger of bringing wolves into the house. This is an objection raised by an eternal elder named Zhang Yu. Elder Zhang is right, we know too little about Su Lang, and the risk of forming an alliance is too great. From the perspective of his subordinates, this person has a peerless heritage, but his cultivation is low. The so-called guilty of guilty, it is better to capture him and force him to pass on. Another elder clasped his fists and said, this person is named Jingji, the eternal power of the seven universes. Elder Jing's proposal must never be. Since Su Lang dared to show up and contact us, would he not be prepared? If you offend this person and let him run away, it will become a major disaster in the future. We can't force such a potential ally into our enemy. Elder Xie Zan stepped forward and said with a serious expression. Elder Xia's words are bad. He is the descendant of the unknown power. It is still unknown whether he is an enemy or a friend. If Su Lang is instructed by that unknown power, is he an enemy? Jingji shook his head. You can't form an alliance with it, otherwise it will be too dangerous. I agree with Elder Xie Zan's opinion. Although Su Lang is unidentified, but Elder Yu also stood up and spoke. In the hall of Ziyu Tiangong, the elders made a noise. The protectors also gradually participated and expressed their opinions. Some agreed to form an alliance. Some want to kill Su Lang directly and seize the inheritance. Some have to pretend to form an alliance and seek inheritance. Some want to form an alliance temporarily, investigate Su Lang deeply, and then make plans. Chapter 2475, Emperor Shu Ning's final word. I have heard your opinions. Everyone has their own reasons. However, our Shuning faction wants to rise, but we don't want to take risks. How can there be such good things in the world? Emperor Shu Ning looked around at the crowd, saw that everyone closed their mouths, his eyes were thinking, and he continued to speak. Today Dudu universe is about to run out of life. If you don't have absolute strength in a short period of time, and dominate Dudu, the internal strife between our two factions will likely destroy Dudu universe. But if one party compromises, who will compromise, will you? At that time, we will never be the opponent of Suiyu universe. We, who were defeated in the war, moved to the middle universe, facing the Suiyu universe, but still can't escape the end of annihilation. Since you are in a desperate situation and there is another opportunity in front of you, why not try? After Emperor Shu Ning Zhou finished speaking, there was a long pause, and no one spoke. Since you have no opinions, Emperor Shu Ning Zhou looked solemnly, then, this matter is settled. As for letting Su Lang showdown, admitting that he is the matter of the mighty successor. Emperor Shu Ningzhou didn't bother to bring it up. Anyway, Su Lang must have a showdown by then. Emperor Shu Ningzhou made a final decision and agreed to form an alliance with Su Lang. The elders and protectors, those who are unwilling, can only rely on Emperor Ningzhou. Abide by your Royal Highness's decree. The elders and guardians took their orders. We still need to be cautious about forming an alliance with Su Lang. We can set up a contract altar for the origin of the universe, and make 3 chapters with it to minimize risks. It is not easy to establish the altar of the universe origin contract. It will take you some years of hard work. Emperor Shu Ningzhou saw that everyone had no opinion, and said to them, subordinates will definitely live up to His Royal Highness's life. Elder Xie, Elder Yu and others saluted their orders respectfully. After the altar of the universe origin contract is established, you elders still need to sit around and stare at the Shuyu faction. Minghua, as the first protector who came into contact with Su Lang, let him pick up Su Lang. A gleam of light appeared in Emperor Shu Ning's eyes, and he gave the order again. Yes, Your Highness Shu Ning. Everyone took their orders, and immediately quit Ziyu Tiangong. The group finally chose a hidden place in the Shu Ning faction and began to establish the altar of the universe origin contract. The function of this altar is to restrict both parties to the contract. Once one party violates the agreement, it will not be able to fill the crystal wall universe with the origin of this natural universe. In the opinion of Shu Ning and others, when Su Lang came to the high-level universe, he must use their resources to cultivate. As punishment for breach of contract, the binding force will be the greatest. It is not easy to establish the altar of the universe origin contract. Even if there are 5 eternal elders of the 7 universes and more than a dozen Dharma protectors, it will take at least 1,000 years to complete. The altar was built up, little by little, but no one knows Jingji among the elders. However, he quietly passed information to the Shuyu faction, and fully informed the Shuyu faction. The Shu Ning faction is already weak. With civil strife, the Shu Ning faction will definitely fall to the bottom, which is very dangerous. Elder Jingji had already taken precautions and secretly colluded with the Shuyu faction. Shu Ning was defeated, but he was able to retreat. As for what to do in the face of Suiyu's high-level universe, he couldn't care so much. Dudu Universe, Xuanyi Zhougong. This is the base camp of the Shuyu faction and the training place of Emperor Shuyu Zhou. In the Xuanyi Palace, a super-large eternal realm formation was arranged. This can bring together countless cosmic energies to form cosmic energy crystals. The level of the formation is higher than that currently used by Su Lang. And this formation is not just as simple as gathering the energy of the universe. In the formation, there are a large number of eternal toolmen of 1 universe, 2 eternity, and even part of 3 eternity. They reversely refine the cosmic energy crystals and various heavenly materials and earth treasures to form the origin of the universe, the core origin of the universe, and supply the Emperor Shuyu Zhou to practice. Chapter 2476, Shocked Emperor Shuyu Zhou. The top of the palace is the retreat of Emperor Shuyu Zhou. The origins of countless colored universes converge into a whirlpool, pouring into the top of the Xuanyi Zhou Palace like a black hole. Close the quiet room. A young man with black hair and handsome face is dancing wildly. I didn't say it, don't bother me casually. Emperor Shuyu Zhou frowned and opened his eyes, revealing a pair of cold and aggressive eyes. He took out a piece of jade slip, swept it away, and read the message clearly. This message was sent by his henchman, and it was obtained from the information of Elder Jingji, a descendant of a powerful person at the same level as the Dushou ancestor. Although it is not an absolute confirmation, but basically it can't be wrong. In Dudu Universe, there are such things unexpectedly. A rare sense of horror appeared in Emperor Shuyu Zhou's eyes, but it quickly disappeared. Take the jade slip. Emperor Shuyu Zhou fell into deep thought. For Su Lang, he has 2 choices. The first, coercion and temptation, forced Su Lang to join his camp. But Su Lang was unhappy, and had already got on the line with Shu Ning's faction. It was very difficult for him to change his mind. The second option is naturally to capture Su Lang alive and plunder that terrifying heritage. Now that Su Lang is only the 4 eternal realm, it is not difficult to achieve this. Even regardless of the difficulty, Emperor Shuyu Zhou also preferred the second option. He doesn't like compromise, and he doesn't want to form an eternal alliance with a mere 4 cosmos, so that he can sit on an equal footing with himself. Even if Su Lang has inheritance, Su Lang, guilty of the crime, should be killed. Now the Shuning faction is establishing the altar of the universe origin contract. Before the altar is completed, there is a high probability that you will not contact Su Lang. After all, Dudu has passed 1,000 years, and the grassroots universe has only passed less than half an hour. At this time, Su Lang will not feel negligent. Then, this time is the best time for me to do it. Emperor Shu Yuzhou showed his thoughts, and immediately gave an order to let people explore Su Lang. Because from Jingji, he knew that Emperor Minghua Zhou was the first person to contact Su Lang. Therefore, Emperor Shu Yuzhou began to explore Minghua's trace. Minghua's movements in the past 1,000 years, as well as some more detailed information, appeared in front of him. Are you empty universe, a descendant of Ming Hua? Where is Emperor Mingwu Zhou, in charge of the overall situation? Very good, start exploring from this empty blue universe. Emperor Shu Yuzhou thought so, and soon, another order was sent. Eternal Warrior is extremely efficient. In an instant, he launched an action on the empty blue universe. Although the Shuyu faction and the Shuning faction are opposed to each other, the mutual penetration is more serious. Even Elder Jingji secretly retorted, let alone the people below. Seeing that Shu Ning's faction is weak, there are not too many people who secretly voted for Shuyu's faction. Among the auction houses, Dudu Universe Shuning and others discussed for a while, and Emperor Shu Yuzhou prepared for a while. But the Sky Green Universe is only a middle-level universe, and the elapsed time is very short. Emperor Mingwu Zhou is still waiting for news from Emperor Minghua Zhou. And during this period of time, the more he thought about it, the more angry he became, the more he thought about it, the more he hated Su Lang, and he couldn't wait for Su Lang to die immediately. Why haven't news come yet? That kid Su Lang, who wants to form an alliance with the Shuning faction in the eternal realm of the Four Realms, will definitely be rejected and will anger His Highness and the elders. But, why is there still no news? Could it be that Su Lang really deserves Shuning's discussion for so long? No, this is impossible. It is estimated that Su Lang was treated as a joke, so I didn't rush to deal with it. HMPH, Master Minghua has been toward that arrogant little crap. Sitting cross-legged in the quiet room, Emperor Mingwu Zhou had all sorts of inconsistent thoughts in his mind. A message came to his hand. It turned out to be a message from a friend who was also in the Sky Blue universe. He said that he encountered some difficulties in cultivation, so I asked him to share his experience. Chapter 2477. Emperor Mingwu Zhou leaked information. That friend is also the Emperor Zhou of the Shuning faction. She is also a beautiful female Emperor Zhou, named Wu Jing. Emperor Mingwu Zhou had long secretly admired. At this time, when I saw the message, my anger disappeared a lot. A smile appeared on his face, and he quickly replied to Emperor Wu Jingzhou, made an appointment, and set off directly. Emperor Mingwu Zhou met Emperor Wu Jingzhou. This Wu Jing, on the surface, was from the Shu Ning faction, but in fact she had secretly voted for the Shuyu faction. Regarding what happened in Kongqing universe before, that Pei Yuxiao suffered a loss in Su Lang's hands, she has already reported to the Shuyu faction. At this time, it is here to explore more information. Brother Mingwu Dao, when the little girl was practicing recently, Emperor Wu Jingzhou wasn't so stupid that he was straightforward, but he really discussed the cultivation way with Mingwu. Emperor Wu Zhou tried his best to answer the questions of Emperor Wu Jingzhou. But in his heart, there is still inconsistent with Su Lang, so he will think about it occasionally, and then naturally show something strange. Naturally, Wu Jing quickly noticed these abnormalities, and began to question Emperor Mingwu Zhou very concerned. Emperor Mingwu Zhou couldn't hold back his irritable mood. In addition, Emperor Wu Jingzhou was not an outsider, but a member of the Shuning faction. The matter of Su Lang's request for an alliance will surely be spread soon and everyone knows. Emperor Mingwu Zhou immediately confided his feelings to Emperor Wu Jingzhou. How arrogant Su Lang is. For the eternity of the four universes, it is necessary to form an alliance with the Shuning faction, which is ridiculous. There is such a thing. My God, how could there be such a rude, so arrogant, and almost demented eternal Emperor Zhou in the world? Brother Mingwu, this matter really wronged you. Although Emperor Wu Jingzhou knew the general idea, he was shocked and stunned when he heard the version of Emperor Mingwu Zhou's personal experience. Soon she began to appease Emperor Mingwu Zhou, which made Emperor Mingwu Zhou more trust in Emperor Wu Jingzhou and continued to confide in her heart. Say what? It is absolutely impossible for Su Lang to form an alliance. The upper part will definitely be angry, and Su Lang will undoubtedly die by then. Then he sneered. Emperor Wu Jingzhou naturally agreed with him, and he also appeared closer. Emperor Mingwu Zhou was extremely happy, and didn't think too much, and continued to talk about it. Later, even the coordinates of the Zhenluo universe and Su Lang's various combat techniques were leaked to Emperor Wu Jingzhou. Anyway, Su Lang will die sooner or later. What impact will leaking these things have? Emperor Wu Jingzhou soon reported the information he had received to Dudu Universe Jade Cultivation Group. She never expected that this time the character would be so easy. So that except for himself, the rest of the Shuyu faction was useless. Emperor Wu Jingzhou quietly moved away from the topic and continued to discuss his cultivation experience. Emperor Mingwu Zhou was even more excited because of his own voice that was listened to and recognized, and he was completely immersed in the pleasure of pointing the beauty to progress. Emperor Shuyu Zhou quickly got all the information about Su Lang. Using the Four Eternal Realm, in conjunction with the other two Four Eternals, almost eliminated 1/5 eternal power. Furthermore, this kind of swordsmanship, these weapons, this means of traveling through the barriers of the natural universe, absolutely cannot be done by ordinary inheritance. It seems that Su Lang, this kid really got the inheritance of that great power. HMPH, now the coordinates of the Zhenluo universe are also available, and it's time to do it. Emperor Shuyu Zhou thought so, and there was a touch of excitement in his eyes. He inherited the inheritance of Emperor Do Shu. If he gets another inheritance of the same level as Emperor Do Shu, his cultivation base will surely soar. He didn't do it right away. Kongqing Universe is a middle-level universe of the Shuning faction. To capture Su Lang, at least the 6 Eternal Realm must be sent. The powerhouses of the 6 Universe Eternal Realm descend on the Sky Blue Universe, which will definitely attract attention and give the Shuning faction a chance to stop them. In the eyes of Emperor Shuyu Zhou, Su Lang was also very cunning, playing around the eternal warriors of the 5 universes. Zhenluo universe and the eyeliner left by the old fox Emperor Minghua Zhou. So this incident must not be simply and rudely messed up. At least, you have to hide the eyes and ears of the Shuning faction. Chapter 2478, Drain 200 Natural Universes, because Dudu universe time flows very fast. A long time has passed, and the middle universe has only passed for a while, not to mention the basic universe. So Shuyu didn't panic. He also has at least a few hundred years to think about countermeasures. In fact, it will not take so long at all. The Emperor Shuyu Zhou first probed the movements of the Shuning faction and above the powers of the 5 cosmos. Immobilize the manpower of his subordinates. Let a statue of 6 Eternal Realm gradually escape the surveillance of Shuning's group. He must do this. Otherwise, the person hadn't been dispatched to the Kongqing universe, and he might have been discovered by a nail that Shuning's group had driven in. All plans are proceeding smoothly. It was also when the Shuning faction established the altar of the universe origin contract and arranged it secretly by Emperor Shuyu Zhou, and Mingwu was fascinated by Emperor Wu Jingzhou. In the basic universe, the avatars of Su Lang spread out, hunting around the natural universe of the Black Ice Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion. Because He Binglu and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion have no defensive power. So the process went very smoothly. In a short period of time, it has occupied 200 natural universes. In the process, some stubborn eternal warriors were also hunted down. Some eternal states of consciousness in half-step eternity are all collected into the body world. Although those surrendered eternal realm masters the time avenue, which is equivalent to a humanoid universe, they can still be easily suppressed by Su Lang in the body world. These acquainted guys did not dare to have any thoughts of making trouble, and they had completely surrendered to Su Lang. Su Lang stayed in an eternal spirit gathering array and practiced for half an hour. For the rest of the eternal realm, this time is not worth mentioning. Within half an hour, I don't know how many years of cosmic energy has been absorbed by a fighter of the same level. Ordinary eternal realm is to use the origin of the universe to fill its own crystal wall universe. Su Lang's cultivation method is completely different. It is filled by the cultivation base accumulated in the sea of cultivation. At this time, the rate of Su Lang's one key practice function was the multiplier of the speed at which the eternal realm of the same level absorbed the energy of the universe. In the ordinary eternal state, there are many core origins of the universe, and there are many origins of the universe, so the cultivation speed is fast. On the contrary, without these two things, no matter how strong the aptitude is, it can only stand still. Their cultivation has nothing to do with the speed of absorbing cosmic energy. To do more is to absorb the energy of the universe, spend time refining it into the origin of the universe, and then practice. Between Su Lang and ordinary eternity, there is no specific ratio for the speed of raising the realm. Su Lang's cultivation method and speed are far simpler and faster. The speed of improvement is compared to the ordinary eternal realm, and it is also in trillions of times. With the combat power of the 4 eternal realm, plus the terrifying 1 key training magnification, the speed at which Su Lang absorbs cosmic energy is no longer comparable to when he first entered the eternal state. After half an hour of practice, he has traveled through various natural universes, and has successively absorbed the spilled energy of 200 natural universes. So much natural cosmic energy. The transformed cultivation base is estimated to have allowed me to break through to the 3 eternal realm. Su Lang closed his eyes and gave instructions in his heart. System, activate the function of a crystal wall universe. The golden cultivator instantly turned white. A large number of cultivation bases are mixed with Time Avenue, appearing out of thin air in those half-step eternal realm crystal wall world. These half-step eternal crystal wall worlds suddenly began to qualitatively change and sublimate. There was a horrible roar between heaven and earth. Strong temporal and spatial fluctuations continued to bloom. The whole world, like there are countless invisible big hands, stretched out in all directions. The creatures in the world panicked and caused turmoil after seeing this great change. But soon someone with the knowledge of the situation appeared to suppress all chaos. There are also reincarnation messengers, and civilization messengers descend from underground and heaven to guard the world. These messengers are naturally the people of Shaluo, the mirror of reincarnation and the moon moth of the nest of civilization. Chapter 2479, Breakthrough, 3 Eternal Realm, with the suppression and reassurance of many powerful people. These worlds quickly understood the truth and knew that the world they were in was upgrading. Countless creatures fell into ecstasy. The crystal wall world of hundreds of billions and trillions in Su Lang's body has been transformed into a crystal wall universe. These crystal wall universes began to condense the power of the universe and feed back Su Lang himself. Su Lang, who was sitting in the void, suddenly burst into a more terrifying aura. This kind of aura is a world away from the eternal 2 universes. 3 Eternal Realm, it's here. Su Lang opened his eyes fiercely, and there was a light of joy in his eyes. Soon he saw himself inwardly. But he saw that his crystal wall universe had risen from 200 Gai to 688 Gai. This is exactly the level of the 3 Eternal Realm. Su Lang's heart moved, and his attribute panel suddenly appeared in front of him. Realm level, 3 universes forever. Attack level, 4 eternity plus. Defensive level, 4 eternity. Shenfa level, 4 eternity. Endurance level, 4 eternity. Master the exercises Infinite Heart Sutra, 10,000 ways to 1 infinite profound meaning, eternal level, founding. Activated system functions, 1 key training function, level 53, 1 key martial arts function, level 53, 1 key clone function, level 53, 1 key treasure hunting function, level 52, 1 key alchemy function, 18 level, 1 key mixer function, level 18, 1 key refinement function, level 18, 1 key synthesis function, level 18, 1 key empowerment function, level 27, 1 key enhancement function, level 13, 1 key decomposition function, no level. The cultivation realm has been raised to a small realm, and the combat power has also been raised to a small realm. This means that the effects of the exercises that Su Lang learned before have been released. Real combat power cannot be improved to a small level. After all, this is a small level promotion of the eternal realm, and the gap is very terrifying. 4 Eternal Realm battle power. The combat power of the clones has also been improved. If the swallowing clone and Xing Kuanyin conjunction function are used, the combat power of the Xing Kuanyin clone and I should be able to reach the top level of the 5 Eternal Realm. In that case, the weapon should also evolve. Su Lang looked at his attribute panel, a slight smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. Now his strength is rising. The upper limit of the control of weapons has also risen. Before, he could only control the weapons of the pinnacle of the 4 Eternal Realm, but now he can control the 5 Eternal Emperor arms. And in his storage space, I have always prepared materials for promotion for Yudian Sword, Xianxia 8-round shield and life sword. Start the enhanced reset function. Su Lang took the Yudian sword from his hair bun, and gave instructions to the system in his heart. Ding! The Yudian sword has been successfully reset. The Yudian sword suddenly lost its breath, returning to the state of the eternal emperor of the 3 realms. Master wants to help me become stronger again. So hey. Qiling Xiaoyu noticed that the strengthening power in her body had disappeared, and she was excited without worry but joy. Su Lang gave instructions once again. Activate the weapon evolution function, retain only the current characteristics, and evolve the Yudian sword. Ding. Consume Eternal Soul 24, Half Step. Eternal Soul 1000, Primordial Soul 5 million, Origin of the Universe 100,000, Eternal Realm Material Non-Mind Universe Core Crystal 3, Dues Gu Yuan 122. 2 Elementary Materials. Yudian Sword evolved into the 4 Eternal Emperor Soldiers. Yudianjian's breath suddenly rose a lot. Su Lang's expression did not change, he locked the Yudian Sword with his divine mind, and gave instructions again. The system prompt sounded 4 times in total. Compared with the previous 5 enhancements, 1 less. Because with the foundation of the 4 Eternal Realm of Yudian Sword, there are really too many materials needed to strengthen the 5th time. But even 4 reinforcements, it also allowed the power of Yudian Sword to reach the peak level of the 5 Eternal Realm. Chapter 2480, Emperor Xie Langzhou. Yudian Sword of this level. In addition to the ability to swallow the clone, I can already kill the eternal powers of the ordinary 5 universes. Like Pei Yuxiao and others, if you encounter it again, you will definitely cut it under the sword. A cold light flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and immediately inserted the Yudian sword back into his hair bun, and took out the heavenly 8-edged shield and the sword of life. The heavenly 8-edged shield and the sword of life were quickly evolved into the 4 Eternal Realm, plus 3 enhancements. Even if there are only 3 enhancements, it also allowed these 2 weapons to reach the advanced level of the Eternal Emperor of the 5 universes. The ordinary Eternal Emperor soldiers of the 5 universes are simply incomparable. We are almost there. Next, is the cultivation method. Su Lang looked towards the mysterious black space, and the martial arts villain was making a frantic effort to practice soul development of soul and heart. After the last few battles, plus the time Su Lang spent practicing, it actually didn't last long. Therefore, the practice of Yanheng Guanxin Ju has not been completed yet. Su Lang turned his attention to the recently harvested exercises. Although it has the system function of the top of the exercise technique, it can raise the level of the low-level exercise technique to the eternal state. But there are also strong and weak points in the same level. Most of the low-level exercises have a low intention and a small structure, and after being promoted to the eternal state, they will be worse than the ordinary eternal exercises. Only special intention exercises like one thought conferring heaven can continue to surpass the ordinary eternal exercises. Su Lang still prefers the exercises of the eternal realm. He found a method specifically to cover up his breath from the exercises he recently harvested. This exercise is called Zhou Cage Sha. It is a good method for restraining interest in the eternal realm. Afterwards, practice this cage. Su Lang flipped through the exercises, then threw it into the storage space. He activated the clone replacement function and went to the next natural universe where the hunt was completed to arrange the spirit gathering formation method to absorb the energy of the universe. Emperor Wu Zhou of Ming Dynasty is still communicating with Emperor Wu Jingzhou. The Eternal Emperor's exchanges are not long for hundreds of years, let alone this time. Just as the two exchanged, suddenly received a message, it turned out that it was another Eternal Emperor of the Sky Blue Universe who sent the invitation, saying that he had not gathered for a long time and invited many people to gather together. This kind of gathering is actually very common. Emperor Ming Wu Zhou also often participated before. However, where there are gatherings, some people like to compare. Because of this, Emperor Wu Zhou had some suspicions with another Emperor Zhou. But he is a member of Emperor Minghua Zhou, and he is in charge of the overall situation in this empty blue universe, and he is not afraid at all. In addition, the beauty Wu Jingzhou Emperor accompanies him. Emperor Ming Wu Zhou wanted to show performance, so naturally he would not refuse. The next day, the party started. In the Sky Blue Universe, the eternal powerhouses from the Dudu Universe gathered together. The atmosphere was good at first, but soon there was a change. Emperor Wu Zhou and Emperor Zhou, who had some suspicions, had a conflict because of Emperor Wu Jingzhou. The establishment of large formations in arenas was a level. The place where everyone was sealed off with a reasonable formation. They will not know what is happening outside. Naturally, it came from the hand of the Jade Repair School. It was also when Emperor Ming Wu Zhou and others were competing in the big formation. A mysterious Emperor Zhou who was covered in black robes quietly descended into the empty blue universe. This person is under the command of Emperor Shuyuzhou, a six-plane eternity who is very good at hiding and disguising, Emperor Xilangzhou. Emperor Shu Ningzhou really sent the six eternal power to kill Su Lang. Evil Langzhou Emperor didn't stay in the sky blue universe much. After he arrived, he immediately went to the Springboard universe and rushed to the Zhenluo universe. Due to the time flow rate, Su Lang had just replaced his clone and arrived in the new natural universe soon. Emperor Xie Langzhou descended into the Zhenluo universe. Chapter 2481, The Other Party's Fraud is Not False. Zhenluo universe is coming again. I don't know if I came to Xianxia to inquire. After all, my previous performance must be a bit arrogant to them. Su Lang felt the movement in General Luo universe, and his eyes flashed. As soon as Emperor Xie Langzhou appeared, he attracted the attention of the half-step eternal old man under Ming Hua's command. Emperor Xie Langzhou has been transformed into the eternal appearance of a sixth planet in the Shuning school. The half-step eternal old man can't see a trace at all, and he doesn't have any vigilance. He even saluted the Emperor Xie Langzhou. Emperor Xie Langzhou nodded at the half-step eternal old man, and immediately arched his hands to the four directions. I am Dudu Universe, the Shuning faction, Emperor Yanming Zhou. We conducted an internal investigation and evaluation of Dao friends, and had heated discussions. In the end, I think that as that powerful successor, Su Lang is fully qualified to form an alliance with us, and is equal. Therefore, we finally decided to make an alliance with Su Lang. For this alliance, we have established an altar of cosmic origin contract in Dudu Universe to ensure the openness, fairness of the alliance. So, please feel free to form an alliance with us, Su Lang, without any worries. As for more specific matters, please follow me to Dudu Universe to discuss it in detail. Emperor Xie Langzhou knew that there were Su Lang's eyes and ears around him, his expression was serious, and he said loudly. This acting is absolutely flawless. 9 out of 10 sentences in his mouth are true. It is estimated that even if someone from the Shuning faction came, they would say the same. The false estimate is that Xie Lang's identity is disguised. Su Lang had already seen Emperor Xie Langzhou through the sight of the flying treasure hunting, and heard all the words of Emperor Xie Langzhou. The Dudu Universe Shuning faction. It turns out that Dudu Universe is still divided into factions. I thought that the universe is unified. The previous Minghua Mingwu and the others are probably from the Shuning school of Dudu Universe. In addition, they seem to think that I am the heir of who and whom, before agreeing to form an alliance. Su Lang raised his eyebrows, his eyes flashed with thoughtful light, and he called out the attribute panel of Emperor Xie Langzhou. All the information of Emperor Xie Langzhou was placed in front of him. However, he saw that this person's real name was Wan Jinglei, the six-plane eternal realm power, and his practice was similar to that of Emperor Minghua Zhou, and there were also duplicates. Because Su Lang didn't know that Wan Jinglei's real name was Xie Lang. Therefore, only the real name is known, and it is impossible to tell that this person is disguised. In addition, this person's practice is obviously at the same source as Minghua Jodi, and Minghua Jodi's subordinates are not unusual. So Su Lang really didn't realize that Xie Lang was a fake, Yanming Zhou emperor. No matter what, Su Lang will not be afraid. Even if the other party is deceiving, he is not false at all. It should be known that his clone has completely cooled down at this time, which is equivalent to having 53 lives to consume. Even if the other party has a fraud, you can just do it yourself, and there is no loss. It is also possible to send a clone directly. Anyway, the clone has the aura of the Four Eternal Realm, and it will definitely be treated as the deity. At that time, you can use the clone to explore the mind first. It's all like this, you are still afraid of a woolen thread. I want to see if you really came to ally with me. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and his thoughts immediately moved, sending a clone to the vicinity of General Luo. Su Lang uses the perfect leaning to control the clone, and uses the time and space avenue to go to Zhenluo Universe. Temporal and spatial fluctuations appear. The avatar of Su Lang emerged and stood in front of Emperor Xie Langzhou, that is, the fake Emperor Yanming Zhou. Little friend Su Lang is really innocent, he came straight away, and I am very surprised. Emperor Xie Langzhou looked at Su Lang and looked up and down. It was indeed the eternal realm of the four universes, and his aura was extraordinary. Although there is no peak aura of the Four Eternal Realm in the intelligence, it is similar. Chapter 2482, Su Lang was abducted. In the eyes of Emperor Xie Langzhou, Su Lang was able to display that fighting power that surpassed the same level, killing so many people with one sword. It must have used a lot of secret methods, with the help of the Eternal Emperor's might. The cultivation base breath at this time is the normal level. The thought that this person holds the terrifying inheritance of His Majesty Do Shu's level, Emperor Xie Langzhou couldn't help feeling a little excited. It's just that he never expected it. The one in front of him is not Su Lang's deity at all, but Su Lang's clone. Moreover, Su Lang did not grasp the inheritance of that power at all. You really decided to form an alliance with me. It should be noted that I am just an eternal realm of 4 universes. Su Lang controlled the clone and said with a faint smile, "Please also ask my little friend to follow me to Dudu Universe." His Royal Highness, but we have been looking forward to it. Emperor Xie Langzhou suppressed his excitement and smiled at Su Lang. Then please lead the way. Su Lang controlled the clone and smiled slightly. By the way, and you, I almost forgot you. Emperor Minghua is building the altar of the universe origin contract, and there is no time to come, so let me take you back to Dudu Universe together. Emperor Xie Langzhou nodded immediately, looked at that half-step eternity, and said indifferently. A mere half-step eternity. If it weren't for the fear of revealing, he wouldn't bother to look at the old man. Yes, Senior Yan Ming. Half a step, the eternal old man bowed his orders and stood tightly beside Emperor Xie Langzhou. These cosmic coordinates are our way forward. This time we will pass through the empty blue universe, but we will not stay there. And there is nothing to stay there. Dudu Universe is much more prosperous than there. Emperor Xie Langzhou gave Su Lang some coordinates and said immediately. Su Lang looked at the coordinates given to him by Emperor Xie Langzhou. It was similar to the route obtained from Zhongling Zhou Emperor, and it was not fake. Emperor Xie Langzhou smiled kindly, and then spread the time and space fluctuations, encumbering Su Lang and the half-step eternal old man. The 3 disappeared from the same place. All the way forward, the 3 of them soon entered the empty blue universe. Su Lang unfolded a divine scan, watching with interest. This was the first time he saw the place where the eternal warriors gathered. This is like an orderly city. Relatively speaking, the natural universes that stayed before are like the wild with the rules of the jungle to the extreme. Su Lang also clearly felt the time flow difference between the empty blue universe and the lower universe where he was 10,000 times. The 3 did not stay longer in the empty blue universe. Instead, he used the Tao of Time and Space in situ to go to Dudu Universe. There were waves of time and space, mixed in the time and space fluctuations caused by the shuttle of other ordinary eternal realms. It is not eye-catching at all. And Emperor Ming Wuzhou, who was madly beaten by the opponent in that formation, was so angry that he yelled and almost vomited blood. To be defeated in front of Emperor Wu Jingzhou, whom he admired, was a great shame to him. He just wanted to take revenge and restore his image in the heart of Emperor Wu Jingzhou. It's all like this. How can he still be in the mood to pay attention to changes in the outside world? The rest of the Shuning faction was not infiltrated into the eternal realm, but also attracted by this battle, and did not care about the outside world at all. 3 figures appeared on a vast continent. The vastness of the continent, even with Su Lang's divine intent, it is impossible to have a panoramic view of this continent. On this continent, a small mountain bag is a planet. A big mountain is made up of many planets. The mountains and rivers are all like great dragons, roaring and tumbling, filling the earth. Su Lang also noticed the extremely rich cosmic energy. The concentration of these cosmic energy is almost higher than the concentration of energy gathered by the eternal spirit gathering method in the basic universe. Dudu Universe, really well-deserved reputation. Su Lang looked around and nodded, very satisfied. There is a more superior training environment here. The natural universes obtained before can basically be sold for money. Chapter 2483, How about being arrogant? Of course the Dudu universe is much better than those middle and lower universes. Little friend Su Lang, go here. Emperor Xie Langzhou laughed loudly, and immediately wrapped Su Lang and continued to move forward. That half-step the eternal old man was also being carried forward. But looking at the surrounding environment, something bad suddenly rose in the old man's heart. Because of the surrounding environment, he felt very strange. As a subordinate of Emperor Minghua Zhou, although he only had a half-step eternal state, he was quite familiar with the environment in the Shuning school. Currently here is a black jade forest. He had never heard of this kind of environment on the site of the Shuning faction. It was just a moment when he felt bad. Emperor Xie Langzhou had already wrapped Su Lang and him through the black jade forest. In the sky ahead, a black grand palace appeared. Half a step, the eternal old man's complexion changed drastically, and the bad feeling in his heart turned into panic. That's Xuanyi Zhougong. You are not Emperor Yan Mingzhou. You are from the Jade Repair Group. Who are you? Half a step, the eternal old man was terrified, looked at Emperor Xie Langzhou in disbelief, and let out a trembling exclaim. Soon he tried to send a signal to remind Emperor Minghua Zhou. How can it succeed under the hands of Emperor Xie Langzhou, the eternal power of the 6 universes? Idiots, you Shuning faction are all idiots, you don't even know that I am a disguise. Unfortunately, I know now that it is too late. This is already the base camp of the Jade Cultivator. Half an eternal ant, you can go to death. Emperor Xie Langzhou looked at the half-step eternal old man, with a touch of contempt and sarcasm in his eyes. He will start to kill the desperate old man. Su Lang, who was dazed by the side, suddenly spoke. Little friend Su Lang has already spoken, so I will naturally save face, haha. Emperor Xie Langzhou glanced at Su Lang, with a hint of playfulness in his eyes. Shuyu faction, you are not from the Shuning faction. So, you deceived me. You said the 6 universes are eternal, come to fool me, come to lie to me, is this okay, is this not good? Su Lang looked at Emperor Xie Langzhou, raised his eyebrows, and said lightly. There was some stunned and angry feelings in his heart. Good guy, sinister enough to cheat. Sorry, little friend Su Lang, soldiers are not tired of fraud. In addition, to be honest, the Shuyu faction is stronger than the Shuning faction. Little friend Su Lang wants to form an alliance, it is obviously better to choose our side. Emperor Xie Langzhou had a playful smile on his face, and his eyes looked at Su Lang like a lamb to be slaughtered. Senior Su Lang, never agree to it. Shuyu's faction is acting viciously, and will never form a fair alliance with you. Although the half-step eternal old man was afraid, he still plucked up the courage to speak. Needless to say, I won't form an alliance with this Jade Cultivator. Come to fool me, lie to me, and want to form an alliance with me, go dream. Su Lang raised his eyebrows and looked at Emperor Xie Langzhou with disdain. As far as you are in the 4 eternal realm, is there still room for choice? Make an alliance with our Jade Cultivation faction, hand over all the inheritance, and we will give you a way to survive. Emperor Xie Langzhou looked at Su Lang in a little astonishment. I don't know that Su Lang has fallen to the present situation, where the courage came to express contempt for the Shuyu faction. The deity's way of living has never been given by others. Now, while the catastrophe has not yet occurred, you Shuyu faction will apologize to me, and I can leave it alone. Su Lang stared at Emperor Xie Langzhou disdainfully, with a firm tone in his mouth. Anyway, the 2 sides are already feuding. I won't die anyway. How about being arrogant? Suddenly, Emperor Xie Langzhou was dumbfounded, and even the half-step eternal old man beside him was dumbfounded. Asking the terrorist forces with multiple 7 eternal realms to apologize to him, this is madly out of the sky. Chapter 2484, booked. Hi, Su Lang child, are you crazy or stupid? Don't you know where you are now? Your life has been squeezed in my hands by my Jade Cultivator. I want you to die in an instant. Now, I'll take you into the Xuanyi Palace. On the road, you still have a chance to go back. As long as you fully cooperate, we can guarantee you a way out, Emperor Xie Langzhou said coldly, and immediately wrapped Su Lang and flew towards Xuanyi Palace. As for the half-step eternal old man, he was silently turned into powder, and died. Half-step eternity is really too fragile in the face of eternity. I told you not to kill him, you must kill him. Very well, I have already written a small book, you will definitely die. Su Lang caught half of the eternal old man's death with his spiritual thoughts, and immediately glanced at Emperor Xie Langzhou. I will definitely die, ha ha ha, you are really the most arrogant junior I have ever seen. Emperor Xie Langzhou didn't take Su Lang's words seriously, and smiled disdainfully. At about the same time, in the sight of the Shuning faction, Emperor Minghua Zhou, who was building the altar of the universe origin contract with the other elders and guardians, suddenly changed his expression. What's the matter, Minghua Protector? Elder Yu immediately noticed the strangeness of Emperor Minghua Zhou and asked immediately. The subordinate I placed in Genluo universe to connect with Su Lang suddenly appeared on the domain of Dudu universe, Shuyu faction. Moreover, it's the core hinterland location. Emperor Minghua's face was unbelievable and terrified. Elder Yu and the rest of the elders and guardians who were busy immediately stopped their movements, their expressions changed drastically. Minghua Protector, how could your subordinate suddenly appear in the territory of the Shuyu faction? Elder Jingji had a gloomy expression, and asked intently. Jingji, are you suspecting that my subordinates have rebelled? Or, are you doubting me? Emperor Minghua is not afraid of Jingji at all, even if the latter is the eternal seven cosmos. Emperor Jingzhou sneered, I don't know what you are so excited for. I tell you, I personally discovered Su Lang. It was also I personally informed His Royal Highness Shuning and proceeded to investigate Su Lang's affairs. If I am a jade repairer, how can I do this? In addition, my subordinate is only a half-step eternal state, and has no ability to cross the natural universe alone. And that subordinate did not grasp the path from Genluo universe to Dudu universe. So there is only one explanation. Someone brought my subordinate to the site of the Shuyu faction. The goal of the Shuyu faction is definitely not my subordinate, they definitely brought Su Lang. Emperor Minghua looked at Jingji with a gloomy expression, and his voice was also very low. Minghua's law protector will definitely not be a problem. Elder Yu stood up and said, a traitor from our Shuning faction has leaked the news and let Shuyu's faction rob Su Lang away. Now my subordinate is dead. It is impossible for Shuyu's faction to spend a lot of time to arrest my subordinates. Su Lang is probably in the hands of Emperor Shuyu Zhou at this time. Damn it, that's the eternal arrogant who holds the inheritance of your majesty Do Shu. Emperor Minghua looked sad and angry. Although Su Lang falls into Shuyu's hands, there should be no danger in a short time. Because Emperor Shuyu Zhou didn't want Su Lang's life, but the complete inheritance. Elder Zhang stepped forward and said with relief. Su Lang is definitely fine, we still have a chance to rescue him. Elder Xie nodded, the nails that were nailed to the Jade Repair faction before, it's time to make a difference. This matter is too important. I will suspend the construction of the Cosmic Origin Contract Altar, and report the matter to His Highness Shuning. Elder Yu looked around the crowd and said, Chapter 2485, Ironic the past on the spot. Immediately, they rushed back to the summit of Luenji, Ziyu Heavenly Palace, and saw Emperor Shu Ningzhou. You all came here, what happened? Emperor Shu Ningzhou looked at the crowd with a slightly gloomy expression. Su Lang, I am afraid he has been robbed by the Shuyu faction. This matter blames the subordinates, incompetence, and has not considered the protection of Su Lang. Guardian Minghua stepped forward, first confessed his guilt, and then told the matter again. Su Lang was robbed by the guy Shuyu. Check and see who leaked the news. In addition, use all your strength to investigate Su Lang's trail and start rescue. Emperor Shu Ningzhou stood up directly with a gloomy expression and chills in his eyes. Su Lang, however, is the one who unified Dudu, saving Dudu universe, and even the hope of saving the entire Dudu universe. He was robbed by the guy Shuyu. Based on her knowledge of Emperor Shuyu Zhou, she had almost thought of the scene where Emperor Shuyu Zhou first saluted and then attacked Su Lang. Yes, Your Highness. The elders and guardians retreated one after another. Immediately afterwards, for many years, Emperor Shu Ningzhou entered the undercover agent of the Shuyu faction and began to become active. Emperor Xie Langzhou had screwed Su Lang into the Xuanizhou Palace. In the hall, the origin of the universe is permeated with colorful colors, and the core origins of the universe that are shaped like a jade. A black-clothed young man was sitting in the middle, closing his eyes and practicing painfully, and refused to let it go. You are Emperor Shuyu Zhou. Fudge me, the messenger behind the scenes who lied to me. Without waiting for Emperor Xie Langzhou to speak, Su Lang asked directly, without any fear at all. Seeing His Royal Highness Shuyu, don't kneel down yet. Emperor Xie Langzhou's expression changed, and he immediately used his supernatural powers to make Su Lang kneel. Su Lang is a distinguished guest of the deity. Xie Lang, apologize. Emperor Shuyuzhou, who was cultivating, suddenly opened his eyes, and scolded Emperor Xie Langzhou with an unhappy expression. Emperor Xie Langzhou's expression changed, and then he bowed and apologized to Su Lang. Sorry, little friend Su Lang, I was rude. You are indeed rude. I wonder if the most sincere apology is to kneel down. Su Lang hung his eyes and glanced at Emperor Xie Langzhou, and said dissatisfied. Would he fail to see that the other party played a black face and the other played a white face? On the spot is the irony of the past. Emperor Xie Langzhou's complexion turned red, and he felt only shame in his heart. Oh my god, he was so humiliated by a junior of the Four Eternal Realm. What a shame, a shame. Xie Lang, step back. The voice of Emperor Shu Yuzhou came. Emperor Xie Langzhou's eyes were red, and he retired very unwillingly. Emperor Shu Yuzhou, after all, what do you want to fool me here? Su Lang looked at Emperor Shu Yuzhou with a calm expression, and even threw out a set of tables and chairs with linguo ling tea, and he ate and drank leisurely. The Dudu universe is extremely vast, containing 100,000 natural universes. But this is the first time I have seen you such an arrogant person, it really opened my eyes. Emperor Shu Yuzhou smiled slightly, as if he was not irritated by Su Lang's rudeness. But in fact, he was very annoyed. How many billions of years, who is not respectful to him? You are really short-sighted, there are too many things you haven't seen. Maybe if I show my hands casually, you will be thunderous, dumbfounded and stuck there like a fool. Su Lang took a sip of tea, raised his eyelids, and said lightly. Emperor Shu Yuzhou became even more angry, and he couldn't wait to tear Su Lang to pieces on the spot. He could not do this. Even the expression on his face didn't look strange, he was still smiling. Chapter 2486, Emperor Shu Yuzhou is speechless. Since the words are not speculative, let's go directly to the topic. I asked you to be brought here to make a deal with you. I know, you have a legacy of being super eternal. How about I exchange the universe origin and the core origin of the universe with you that you can't imagine? Emperor Shu Yuzhou smiled and said in a friendly voice. It's nice to get straight to the point. You didn't scold you before, it's so cheap. Oh, by the way, you are also looking for scolding now. You kidnapped me and you want to make a deal with me. Also, you know that my inheritance is very powerful, and you still want to exchange the garbage-like cosmic origin and core origin. I really wonder if your brain has been cultivated into a fat intestine. Su Lang tilted Erlang's legs and said contemptuously while drinking tea. The smile on Emperor Shu Yuzhou's face was a bit untenable. His heart was full of anger, almost erupting from the 7 orifices. He found that Su Lang had no intention of talking to himself. Say something to himself, Su Lang can come over 3 sentences. You must understand your current situation. You are just a piece of fish on my chopping board. Emperor Shu Yuzhou's expression gradually became gloomy, and his voice said coldly. You are still a big meal in my pot. When I finish eating the bowl, one will eat your pot. Su Lang was still calm and unhurried, even a little slow. Su Lang, I know you have a way to die. But how many times can you use the heaven-defying technique? What's more, I won't kill you at all. You don't have a chance to use that death replacement technique. If you really don't cooperate with me and don't hand over the inheritance, then you will spend the rest of your life in endless pain. Emperor Shu Yuzhou snorted coldly, and his eyes returned to that aggressive look. From the mouth of Emperor Mingwu Zhou, he already knew Su Lang's various methods, including the final method of escape from Pei Yushao's hands. He has no idea. Su Lang's death replacement technique is not reasonable at all. Moreover, he didn't know that the person talking to him here was just an incarnation controlled by Su Lang. The clone avatar dies, it will regroup after half an hour, and the cost is lower than the death of a clone. Advise you to take back what you said before. In short, don't think I have only the 4 eternal realm now, but you still really can't afford me. Now I give you one last chance, apologize to me, I can spare you. Su Lang stuffed a spirit fruit into his mouth, raised his chin, and looked squint at Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Emperor Shu Yuzhou suddenly twitched, and he was speechless. Too arrogant, too arrogant. The eternal realm of the 4 universes turns out to threaten an eternal power of the 7 universes. Moreover, he is the kind of master who controls half of the high-level universe and has multiple eternal powers of the 7 cosmos and 6 cosmos. This is simply incredible. It was madly beyond the imagination of Emperor Shu Yuzhou. He grew up and lived for countless billions of years. He had never dreamed of such a madman. Su Lang, you are still really toasting and not eating fine wine. Not only did you refuse to cooperate with me, but you were so rampant and humiliated me many times. There is really nothing to talk about between us. Next, let you taste the pain. Emperor Shu Yuzhou's expression gradually became ferocious. He really had enough, and if he didn't vent his breath, his lungs would explode. Showing your true face. Are you going to kill me? It's a pity, Emperor Shuyuzhou, your poisonous hand can't reach me. On the contrary, my poisonous hand will soon fall on you. Su Lang looked contemptuously and said, you have to hold back then, don't cry. Smuggle, it's up to now, dare to show your tongue. Emperor Shuyuzhou's expression was dark, like the bottom of a pot, and he instantly grabbed Su Lang with one hand. The means of searching for souls must be launched. Chapter 2487. I am not afraid of death, but I am afraid of pain. I just joked with you before. After all, it was the first time I saw 7 eternal powers. I was very excited. I haven't joked with 7 eternal realm yet. Su Lang suddenly spoke, and said seriously. You dare to be clever. Taste the endless pain. The Emperor Shuyuzhou was taken aback for a moment, and then he felt dull again, and then he was about to continue his soul search methods. You take the origin of the universe and the core origin of the universe and change it with me. Su Lang yelled loudly, with an acknowledgement. Emperor Shuyuzhou looked at Su Lang disbelief. I am not afraid of death, but I am afraid of pain. Now I am in a desperate situation. As long as it doesn't hurt, I can still get some cosmic origin and core origin, which is already very good. Su Lang looked pale and nodded, his acting skills were almost bursting. I don't believe it. What tricks are you doing? Emperor Shu Ningzhou frowned. If the rest of the people confessed like Su Lang, he would never doubt. He has been given by Su Lang arrogantly that he is not confident in his dominant spirit. Oh, I'm so honest, what tricks can I use? In order to show my sincerity, this is a secret technique in my inheritance. I can show you first. Well, this technique is called 13 corpses, which can cut out 13 incense avatars, and the combat power is not much different from the deity. You say it is awesome. Su Lang smiled, and then took out a jade slip of the practice classic, which was, cut the 13 corpses. And it's 13 corpses that has been promoted to the eternal state. This exercise is also worth a bit, but the so-called reluctant children can't catch wolves. How can we not pay a little cost if we want to pit a wave of the origin of the universe from Emperor Shuyuzhou? You really want to trade with me? Emperor Shuyuzhou couldn't believe his eyes. Because Su Lang's transformation was simply too great, he was so arrogant a moment ago, but now he is afraid. You let me down first. Su Lang nodded and waved the jade slip in his hand. HMPH, you don't dare to play any tricks anymore. Emperor Shuyuzhou gave a cold snort, then took the 13 corpses exercises into his hands, and probed it with his spiritual mind. Suddenly surprised, this technique is really good, although it was almost meaningless compared to the level of cultivation techniques of Emperor Do Shuzhou. But Emperor Shuyuzhou also understood that Su Lang could not show him the best things from the beginning. As an old cunning guy, Emperor Shu Ningzhou did not show satisfaction. This exercise is just average. Su Lang, you can't be sincere. While talking, Emperor Shuyuzhou calmly collected the jade slip of the classic book into the universe of life. Want to have sex? Do you really treat me stupid? I'll take it out sincerely, so I'll look at you first. Su Lang rolled his eyes and said categorically, then I will give you some of the origin of the universe. The origin of the 100,000 universe is yours. While talking, Emperor Shuyuzhou threw the 100,000 universe origins to Su Lang. Sneers rose in his heart. Su Lang is in his hands, and there will be a chance to bring back these cosmic origins in the future. Su Lang's arrogant act before, he will never forget, he will definitely retaliate severely. Only 100,000. Next, let's show you another copy of 9 Places of Taoism. After this book, we won't trade little by little anymore. Be quick and complete all the transactions directly. Su Lang glanced at the corner of his mouth, and immediately threw out another jade slip of the technique. Emperor Shuyuzhou grabbed the jade slip of the exercise technique and swept away his spiritual thoughts. It turned out to be a special technique that can raise the ranks of treasures. As long as you learn this technique, you can get more high-level treasures, and then refining more universe origins. This technique is pretty good. Emperor Shuyuzhou squinted his eyes. He secretly said in his heart, it is worthy of the inheritance of Emperor Do Shu's level, there is such a special eternal technique. Satisfied? Pay the money if you are satisfied. My inheritance here is the origin of the universe worth tens of billions. But I guess you definitely don't have so many origins of the universe, and those gaps will be filled with treasures of heaven, material and earth. Su Lang looked at Emperor Shuyuzhou with a smile on his lips. Just to my liking. I practice every day, and there are really not many universe origins and core origins of the universe. Just give you 3 million universe origins, 500 universe core origins, and some treasures of heaven and earth. Emperor Shuyuzhou gave a chuckle, waved his hands and waved countless cosmic origins, heaven and earth treasures, emerging like a fountain. In fact, he had already guessed that Su Lang would find a way to escape with something. In his opinion, there is a blockade of Xuanyi Zhougong. Unless it is the eternal realm of the 8 universes, no one can escape. Chapter 2488, Emperor Shuyuzhou dumbfounded. Emperor Shuyuzhou also had the idea of turning back immediately after the transaction. Anyway, Su Lang is just the eternal realm of the 4 universes. In his opinion, it is really a lamb fish with no resistance. Emperor Shuyuzhou would find a way to retrieve the origin of the universe and the core origin of the universe from Su Lang. If Su Lang completes the transaction, he will run away. Then Shuyuzhou Emperor has even more reason to do it. Emperor Shuyuzhou had no idea, he had lost from the beginning, all his thoughts were delusions. Countless treasures of heaven, material and earth, as well as 3 million cosmic origins, 500 cosmic core origins, emerged in the main hall of Xuanyi Palace. I just like you being so stupid. Oh no, you are a refreshing person. Su Lang laughed at the treasures under his hand, and even missed his mouth. Emperor Shuyuzhou's face suddenly became black, and his eyes suddenly became murderous. But he did not break out immediately. Su Lang, hurry up and hand over the complete inheritance, and don't play tricks on me. Aren't you afraid of pain? If you break the agreement, I will make you hurt until the universe is annihilated. Emperor Shuyuzhou's voice was cold, almost freezing the entire Xuanyi Palace. To be honest, I have never thought of passing it on to you. The 2 exercises I gave you before are just the low-level stuff in my mastery. Now, thank you for the origin of the universe and the treasures of heaven and earth. A faint smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and he gave a fist to Emperor Shuyuzhou. I had expected you to give me such a hand. If this is the case, then you are ready to taste the endless pain and torture. Emperor Shuyuzhou's expression is extremely cold. When you figure it out, I will let you go. He guessed that Su Lang would probably do this. But when this scene really happened, his heart was still extremely frightened. Too arrogant, too rampant, this alive and defiant person. Emperor Shuyuzhou directly acted, and terrifying power descended on Su Lang's clone. He was going to tear through Su Lang's universe of life and bring back the origin of the universe and the treasures of heaven and earth first. Faced with the power of the 7 universes, Emperor Shuyuzhou, the clone controlled by Su Lang, really didn't have any resistance, but did not wait for Emperor Shuyuzhou to tear it apart. The life universe of Su Lang clone opened automatically. Emperor Shuyuzhou was puzzled for a moment, then looked at the life universe of Su Lang clone. Suddenly his eyes glared, and he was dumbfounded. Because there is nothing in the life universe of Su Lang clone, it is completely empty. How could it be completely empty? Emperor Shuyuzhou looked at the empty life universe of Su Lang clone in disbelief, completely unable to believe his eyes. From the Wudi level, the warrior has been creating the universe of life. By the time of the 4-universe eternal realm, the life universe has long been almost the same as the general basic level universe. It stands to reason that there should be a magnificent continent and a large number of stars, forming a complete universe. But the life universe of Su Lang clone had nothing. This is against common sense. Could it be that this is a fake life universe? Have you hidden the real universe of life elsewhere? Huh, Eternal Warrior, there is no way there is no life universe and crystal wall universe. Next, I will look for it slowly. This is the first cruel torture for you. When Emperor Shuyuzhou was horrified, his brain made up for the reason that Su Lang's life universe had no life continent and planet. He will carefully probe all the crystal wall cells of Su Lang to find the whereabouts of that resource. Torment Su Lang, by the way. Come here, I just open it to you. Su Lang laughed loudly and directly opened the space-time channels of all crystal wall cell worlds. Emperor Shuyuzhou's divine mind instantly saw through all the crystal wall cell world of Su Lang. He is even more dumbfounded. Chapter 2489. People ran away. The world of crystal wall cells in Su Lang's body is as many as 66,000. This has reached more than 8 times that of Emperor Yuzhou. It should be known that Su Lang is only in the 4 eternal realm. And he repaired Yuzhou Emperor, it is already eternal for the 7 universes. Su Lang's crystal wall cells are more than 8 times more than him. This is simply fantastic, unbelievable, and terrible. Even more shocking is, this crystal wall world, which was more than 66,000 Gai, was completely empty. Ordinary warriors, let alone eternal realm. Even the Emperor Wu, who had just crossed the founding threshold, there were many creatures in the inner world. But in Su Lang's inner world, let alone creatures, there are no ghosts. Not to mention life planets and continents, there is simply no broken rock. How could you have so many crystal wall worlds? How is it possible that the world in your body is completely devoid of life planet, life continent? For the eternal emperor to master the power of the universe, he must master the power of humanity, and he must cultivate the world of life in his body. How exactly did you cultivate? How could the universe of life in the crystal wall world be completely empty? Also, where have you put the origins of the universe and the treasures of heaven and earth? Emperor Shu Yuzhou was horrified and exclaimed in disbelief. Everything that Shenian saw was beyond his imagination. Don't be so fussy, okay? Anyone who is a little bit knowledgeable will never be like you, calling there like a silly roe deer. Actually, the reason why I let you see clearly is to make you understand that your universe and the treasures of heaven and earth. I laughed at it. The corner of Su Lang's mouth outlines a strong playfulness. He had moved the things to the storage space long ago, and the Emperor Jade Zhou searched for them to make sure that there were no hairs at all. I must find out your secret. I will get all your inheritance, and my resources will definitely be found from you. Emperor Shu Yuzhou was so angry that his nose was almost crooked. However, even though he was tricked, he still thought that Su Lang could not escape from his hands. In a long time, what he repaired Yuzhou Emperor had time to torture Su Lang and seize inheritance. Next I will go back first. Don't be too sad, I will come back to find you. A smile appeared on Su Lang's face, and he immediately cancelled the perfect leaning, and recovered the clone. The avatar of Su Lang in Xuanizhou Palace disappeared out of thin air, leaving only a table with messy peels and melon seeds. Where is the guy? People ran away. How could it be possible? How could this be possible? My Xuanizhougong had already sealed time and space. How could he run out of me in the eternal realm of the four universes? Emperor Shu Yuzhou was sluggish on the spot, opening his mouth wide, and only a few seconds later did he erupt a terrifying roar. The entire Xuanizhougong was suddenly exploded by his terrifying aura, torn apart. How could Xuanizhougong suddenly explode? His Royal Highness Shuyu is roaring. How could he make such a big fire? Staying outside the Xuanizhou Palace, Emperor Xie Langzhou, who was in a very unbeautiful mood, was taken aback by the sudden explosion. There are endless stormy waves in his heart. For the first time in so many 100 million years, he saw Emperor Shu Yuzhou so angry. Xie Lang, immediately mobilize all power and hunt down Su Lang for me. An extremely cold voice appeared in Emperor Xie Langzhou's heart. Find Su Lang. Isn't Su Lang? Is he running away? How is it possible? How is this possible? How is it possible to escape from the four eternal realm in so long? Emperor Xie Langzhou was dumbfounded, and couldn't believe his ears. He quickly took the order and responded to Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Otherwise, he has no doubt that he will become the punching bag of Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Chapter 2490, Shuyu's Brain Repair and Chase. As for Emperor Shu Yuzhou himself, it was also an instant horrible divine consciousness, covering countless light years. Su Lang can run out of the Xuani Palace, and he will definitely not be far away. But after unfolding divine consciousness, Emperor Shu Yuzhou shook his whole body, his pupils shrank suddenly, and he froze in place. Because in the divine consciousness covering countless light years, there is no figure of Su Lang at all. He can't escape that far. It must be hidden by some means of hiding. Yes, it must be the concealment technique of the ancestors of Do Shu. Only in this way can I hide my spiritual thoughts. Hide, tremble. Wait for me to catch you. Emperor Shu Yuzhou gritted his teeth and let out a beast-like growl from his throat. At the same time he used a powerful tracking technique. This is one of the inheritance secrets of Emperor Do Shu. It is very powerful and can even be tracked across the universe. Even if Su Lang's concealment technique is at the same level as his own tracking secret technique, he certainly can't hide from his own investigation. After all, the strength of the two sides is too far apart. He repaired the Emperor of Yuzhou as the Eternal of the Seven Universes, and Su Lang was only the Eternal of the Four Universes. Although all are eternal, but the difference between the two is just like the Valkyrie and the mortal. When the tracking secret technique is deployed, Emperor Shu Yuzhou was dumbfounded again. What's the situation? How come there is no reaction at all? Emperor Shu Yuzhou looked at a flame in his hand in disbelief. But seeing the flame motionless, like dead silence, his tracking secret technique has no effect at all, and there is no trace of Su Lang at all, this circumstance occurs. Either the target is much stronger than his own strength, and he has used the concealment technique or hidden treasure. Either the goal is not at all in the current natural universe, and the target did not use the time and space avenue to escape and leave the time and space fluctuations. His tracking technique can definitely detect Su Lang's trail. Su Lang must travel through time and space to leave the Dudu universe. But now there is no space-time fluctuation about him detected at all. In other words, this little censored must still be in the Dudu universe, but he is already hidden. Thinking of this, Emperor Shu Yuzhou was dumbfounded. Su Lang, a mere 4 cosmos, was hidden under his nose. Whether it's the concealment technique or the concealment treasure, it is absolutely unbelievable to be able to evade the exploration of the 7 eternal realm just by using the 4 eternal realm. How advanced is this concealment technique or concealment treasure of a dog? Fortunately, this miscellaneous repair base is not high, and it will definitely not be able to activate secret methods or treasures for a long time. When his cosmic power is exhausted, it is when he reveals his figure. In the horror of Emperor Shu Yuzhou, a sneer gradually rose. Foreign objects are only foreign objects after all. Without the power to urge, it will not work at all. Everything in the martial law territory. Stop all teleportation formations, open all time and space sealing formations. At the border, guard against the dead, if anyone dared to pass, all arrested. The Emperor Shu Yuzhou moved in his heart, and his orders passed on. He wants to ban the territory he controls, so that Su Lang cannot go to the territory of the Shuning faction. As long as Su Lang is trapped, he can be a turtle in the urn. Once Su Lang exposed his figure, he was captured. Even if you travel through time and space to escape from the universe, you can't escape the pursuit of the tracking technique. The efficiency of the warrior is extremely terrifying. The entire Jade Repair faction, the terrifying behemoth, is fully operational. As an eternal state force, the most important thing is manpower. There are countless intelligent creatures in every mighty inner world, including Emperor Shu Yuzhou. They all released the more outstanding warriors in the inner world, and cooperated with the Shuning faction's own hands, holding the portrait of Su Lang, and hunting around. The original boundary between the Shuyu school and the Shuning school was relatively fuzzy. At this time, because the Shuyu faction increased its troops aggressively, countless great supernatural powers gathered on the border, forming a clear front. Chapter 2491, Mingwu was arrested and accused, but this front is internal. The only purpose was to prevent Su Lang from going to the ear sight of the Shuning faction. Regardless of the length of the front, the width alone is extremely terrifying, and it can be said that there are people everywhere. And they are carrying a number of time and space forbidden formations. After opening, they conceal a large area of time and space in a short time, making it impossible to shuttle under the net of this sky and earth. As soon as Su Lang appeared, he would be discovered in an instant. Emperor Shu Yuzhou couldn't think of breaking 10,000 heads. He had only seen Su Lang clone before, and this clone can be used by Su Lang in the most bizarre way to return directly to the mysterious black space without any time and space fluctuations. Rao was the Shuyu faction who used all the strength to eat milk, and he could never find Su Lang a feather. Within the Shuning faction, since learning that Su Lang was robbed to the present, the results of the investigation have come out. It was Emperor Ming Wuzhou who stupidly won the beauties. He told the undercover agent of the Shuyu faction about Su Lang. But Emperor Wu Jingzhou and other undercover agents have quietly returned to the site of the Shuyu faction. Dudu universe passed for a while, and the middle-level universe of Kongqing had passed 1,000 times. So much time is definitely enough to get away and leave. As for the elder Jingji who initially leaked the news to Emperor Shu Yuzhou, this high-level undercover cannot be easily investigated. All the faults must have been counted on Mingwu's head. In the Purple Jade Palace, Emperor Wu Zhou knelt in the hall under the gaze of Emperor Shu Ningzhou and the elders and protectors. He was completely stupid. He was still resenting the humiliation at that party before, but suddenly Emperor Minghua came and took him away. He didn't know until now. It was all because he had leaked Su Lang's relevant information, causing Su Lang to be robbed by the Shuyu faction. Emperor Ming Wuzhou is confused by his brain. Isn't Su Lang a genius of the 4 eternal realm? Even a genius, it's just the 4 universes. How could it be valued by the Shuning faction and the Shuyu faction at the same time? Even the Shuyu faction did not hesitate to use an undercover to steal Su Lang halfway. At this time, he was even caught by Emperor Minghua Zhou himself, kneeling in front of His Royal Highness Shuning and the elders and guardians. Looking at the mighty people around, the look in each of them seemed to be killing. Even Emperor Minghua Zhou is no exception. Does Su Lang smell so good? Shu Ning and Shu Yu are rushing to ask for it. Emperor Minghua Zhou was horrified in his heart, but at the same time he felt deeply uncomfortable. From the crowd, he already faintly felt that Su Lang's weight was really terrifying. And he Mingwu, because of his own fault, caused the Shuning faction to lose Su Lang. Mingwu, you know why you were arrested. Emperor Shu Ning frowned slightly and said indifferently. Shu, Your Highness Shuning. It was the subordinates who were extremely stupid, short-sighted, did not realize the importance of Su Lang, and leaked Su Lang's information without authorization, causing Su Lang to be robbed. Emperor Minghua Zhou trembled and said tremblingly. You know that Su Lang is an eternal arrogant who has the inheritance of Dou Shu ancestors. To form an alliance with it is our only hope for the Shuning faction to defeat the Shuyu faction. Although it is inconvenient for Minghua Law to divulge the details, he has already warned you. Why do you still harbor jealousy in your heart so easily that Su Lang was robbed? Emperor Shu Ning Zhou stared at Mingwu, his expression extremely cold. That sentence, it was like a wave of thunder, fiercely bombarding Emperor Minghua Zhou's heart. Subordinates are convicted. Subordinates shouldn't be absolutely wrong, shouldn't be jealous of Su Lang, shouldn't disclose Su Lang's relevant information. The subordinates are willing to be punished, but I only ask your highness to spare them not to die. Emperor Minghua Zhou looked sad, full of endless regret and fear. His Royal Highness Shuning has always been more approachable. Even so angry, Emperor Minghua Zhou knew that his fault was too great, too big to be forgiven. Chapter 2492. What? Su Lang escaped. Su Lang was robbed. The Shu Ning faction would never be able to dominate the battle capital, and gather the power of the entire universe against the Suiyu universe. The best outcome was that the Shu Ning faction was annexed by the Shuyu faction. Then everyone was reduced to high-level cannon fodder in the process of resisting Suiyu, and ended in a bleak ending. If Su Lang was killed by the Shuyu faction, without the assistance of this inheritor, Dudu Joyu's winning rate against Suiyu Joyu would be much lower. Emperor Minghua Zhou knew that he was about to die. Even his own death cannot repay the loss caused by the big mistake that day. But he doesn't want to die. Kneeling on the ground like this, keep kowtow, keep begging for mercy. However, His Royal Highness Shu Ning remained indifferent. She was so angry that she didn't want to talk anymore. Minghua Patriarch, Master Minghua, please, please help me. I really knew it was wrong. As long as I can live, I am willing to do anything. When Emperor Minghua Zhou saw His Highness Shuning not speaking, he was terrified, and kowtowed to Minghua on the ground for help. But Emperor Minghua sighed and closed his eyes. This is not ruthless. It is really because this matter is too involved. It has been related to the survival of Shuning faction and even Dudu Joyu. His Royal Highness, Minghua Patriarch, why, because of that Su Lang, I must apologize with death. He is just the for eternal eternity, just the owner of the inheritance, he is not the level of power of His Majesty Dou Shu. I am not convinced, I am not reconciled. Seeing that no one was paying attention to him, Emperor Minghua Zhou suddenly cried out in a collapsed manner. Stupid bastard, come on, pull Minghua down and go to purgatory for reflection. The matter of Su Lang didn't settle for a moment, so I won't let it go for a day. The cold voice of Emperor Shu Ning Zhou spread throughout the hall. At present, the Shuning faction has mobilized all forces to rescue Su Lang. Although the success rate is minimal, but Emperor Shu Ning Zhou was unwilling to give up, waiting for the final result. Minghua Emperor Zhou, Elder Yu, Elder Xie and others are also like this. Everyone also knows, Emperor Shu Ning Zhou still didn't say a word. If the result comes out and Su Lang dies, then Minghua will not even have a chance to survive. Emperor Minghua Zhou saw that he was about to be caught in a terrifying purgatory to endure torture, and he was suddenly mixed with joy. The joy is that I don't have to die right away, I can live for a while. Worry is that one has to suffer horrible torture, and after living for a while, it is estimated that he will die. 2 guards of the 5 Eternal Realm entered the Purple Jade Heavenly Palace and came to the main hall, preparing to drag Minghua Zhou Emperor away. Suddenly there was a message coming from His Highness Shuning, the elders, and the guardians. The audience was surprised, especially His Royal Highness Shu Ning can contact her directly, and the news sent to her is absolutely extremely important. What can be called important is probably Su Lang's news. Is it bad news? Has Su Lang been killed by the censored Shuyu? Look at them all. Emperor Shu Ning Zhou's expression was a little dim, and he took out the communication treasure and explored his spiritual thoughts. But this look immediately let her beautiful eyes widen, revealing a deep color of incredible and surprise. The same goes for everyone below. Because the message that came was about the movement of the Jade Repair School. Emperor Shuyu Zhou was so furious that even Xuanyi Zhougong fell. All the strength of the Shuyu faction is actually hunting down Su Lang. This also means that Su Lang ran out. Su Lang, he escaped. His Royal Highness Shu Ning was extremely surprised, and the green jade fingers tightly pinched the communication treasure in his hand. Oh my god, it's incredible, Su Lang escaped by himself. With the cultivation base of the Four Eternal Realm, it is incredible to escape from the censored hands of Xuanyi Zhougong and Shuyu. Should I be said to be the heir to the level of Your Majesty Do Shu? This is too abnormal. Yeah, there was an undercover to rescue Su Lang, and the chances were extremely small. Who could have imagined that Su Lang escaped by himself? This is incredible. The elders and the guardians were talking in disbelief, and their low mood suddenly became agitated. Chapter 2493, Emperor Shuyu Zhou, can't you think of it? Emperor Mingwu Zhou was also dumbfounded, feeling like a dream. Su Lang escaped from the hands of Emperor Shuyu Zhou from Xuanizhou Palace. This is so abnormal that it is beyond description. The same as the Four Eternal Realm. He Mingwu and Su Lang are like censored among rubbish. While horrified, Emperor Mingwu Zhou was also very surprised. Su Lang is not dead, so his fate will be much better. At least for the time being, don't worry about being executed. Su Lang. He is really extraordinary. Even when I was in the Four Eternal Realm, I definitely couldn't compare to him. Above the crowd, Emperor Shu Ning Zhou stood up, his eyes shining brightly. Su Lang escaped, we still have a chance. Elder Xie laughed and said hurriedly, quickly find a way to meet Su Lang. Since I got the news, our undercover agent in the Shuyu faction has already begun to act. They are also mixed with the people of the Jade Repair Group. Once they find Su Lang, they will immediately take over. Among the Shuning faction, Yu Chong, who has more control over intelligence, said immediately. It's not enough. The 7 universes and 6 universes of the Jade Cultivation faction have also been dispatched, searching for Su Lang. We have to go out ourselves, in order to find Su Lang. Even if we break into the territory of the Shuyu faction, we must rescue him. Elder Zhang said with a serious expression. The elders protect the law, follow me to the Jade Repair faction. Today I am going to make a big noise in the Jade Repair faction, disrupt everything, and create conditions for Su Lang to escape. Emperor Shu Ning nodded solemnly, and then walked down from above step by step. This action also immediately shocked everyone present. Emperor Shu Ning Zhou hasn't left her retreat for hundreds of millions of years. This departure is to directly hit the face of the Shuyu faction. The guards of the elders knelt down on one knee to take orders. As for Emperor Mingwu Zhou, kneeling on the ground as well, a feeling of aftermath rose in his heart. Su Lang escaped. At this time, the attention of His Highness Shuning and everyone was completely on Su Lang's body. He thought to himself, His Highness Shuning probably didn't have any more thoughts to deal with him. The cold voice of His Highness Shuning reached Mingwu's ears. Put Mingwu into purgatory. The 5 eternal guards immediately took their orders, and then dragged Mingwu down like a dead dog. The fluke in Emperor Mingwu Zhou's heart turned into bubbles and disappeared, and the whole person was plunged into endless panic. The trial he got hasn't changed at all. If something happens to Su Lang, he will die extremely miserably. No one cares about Mingwu. His Royal Highness Shu Ning took the lead, and a group of people flew out from the summit of Luenji, and rushed towards the site of the Shuyu faction with the power of time and space. Su Lang sat in a newly arranged eternal spirit gathering formation method, absorbing the cosmic energy beautifully and transforming it into a cultivation base. But his attention has been completely placed in the storage space. This wave directly pitted the 3 million universe origins of Emperor Shuyu Zhou and the 500 universe core origins. Together, it is equivalent to 8 million universe origins. And the big head is still on top of the treasure. The heavenly materials and the earthly treasures that were willing to pit from Emperor Shu Yuzhou, if they were sold, they could definitely sell hundreds of millions of universe origins. Emperor Shu Yuzhou, can't think of it. So many of the origins of the universe, the treasures of heaven and earth, have been pitted by me. I don't know what your face is now, I really want to see it. It really sent a large number of treasure-hunting flying gliders into the territory of the Jade Repair faction. Countless treasure-hunting flying strays scattered, becoming a weapon for Su Lang to develop dispatchable maps. Though or in the universe, there is no one who knows the true details of the treasure hunt flying glider. Even Minghua and Mingwu only know that this is Su Lang's pet, which can be used as eyes and ears. Emperor Shu Yuzhou didn't even know the abnormality of the treasure-hunting flying glider. Chapter 2494, I just give you a little hope, and in the Shuyu faction. Only Emperor Shu Yuzhou is the only one who knows the treasure-hunting flying gliders. Even if the rest of the people saw the treasure-hunting flying gliders, they would only treat them as some kind of strange little creatures, and would not care about them at all. The time flow rate of Dudu universe is 10 million times that of Su Lang's current universe. Everything that I saw through the treasure hunt flying glider seemed to be played 10 million times faster. The expansion speed of the treasure hunt flying, relatively speaking, has also increased a full 10 million times. In the short time that Su Lang's deity is in the basic universe. These 2,000 quadrillion treasure-hunting flying gliders gradually dispelled the fog in Su Lang's eyes, and the sight of the Jade Cultivation faction became more and more clearly presented before him. Countless warriors who searched for him were all in sight. Su Lang deliberately used the treasure hunt flying glider to pay attention to the comments of the warriors. Then I understood the thoughts of Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Think I'm still on your turf? Will you mobilize all your power to hunt me? In that case, I will give you a little hope. Lest you give up in frustration and then move your target to the grassroots universe to hunt me down. There was a strong playfulness in Su Lang's eyes. Immediately sent a clone to the site of the Shuyu faction. There is a treasure hunt flying in front of the investigation. The place where this clone appears is naturally safe. The Shuyu faction has been conducting raids for half a year. No way, the time flow of Dudu universe is too fast. Su Lang pondered for more than a second, and Dudu universe passed more than 10 million seconds. This 6 months, Emperor Shu Yuzhou did not find any trace of Su Lang. Su Lang seemed to have disappeared out of thin air. It's been half a year, how could I have not found this asshole? Ah, I am so angry. In an ocean, Emperor Shu Yuzhou roared fiercely, and directly shot it with a palm. The terrifying power descends from the sky, and the value is like the end of the world. The entire ocean burst open, and countless seawater vaporized and disappeared. Even the seabed that had been silent for countless years was directly destroyed, and countless magma burst out. The vast expanse of the deep blue sea has turned into a sea of smoke and lava. Billowing, vent some irritable emotions, but the anger and unwillingness in Emperor Shu Yuzhou's heart still did not decrease much. For 6 months, he himself was also searching for Su Lang everywhere. I thought that Su Lang's secret technique would definitely not last long. But I never expected that after 6 months, Su Lang never appeared once. No audio at all. Emperor Shu Yuzhou even wondered whether Su Lang had already escaped from the Shuyu faction and met with Shuning. But the actions of the Shuning faction denied his idea, half-year ago. Emperor Shu Ningzhou led a large number of powerhouses and directly broke into the territory of the Shuyu faction, messing around. They never fight people head-on, their only purpose is to create chaos. Do it here, do it there, and run away when you're done, which also made Emperor Shu Yuzhou so angry that his soul came out of his body and 2 souls ascended to heaven. Emperor Shu Yuzhou almost wanted to give up Su Lang, and had a decisive battle with Shuning's party. He can't afford to lose those 3 million cosmic origins, 500 cosmic core origins, and the heavenly materials and earth treasures worth hundreds of millions of cosmic origins. This is definitely most of his net worth. It is the wealth created by countless warriors of the Shuyu faction over countless years. These resources are not only for his cultivation, but also for the consumption of the huge forces under his command. At the beginning, he had the chance to win, so he would use so many good things as bait to lure Su Lang to hand over the inheritance. He wouldn't do this anyway. Therefore, Emperor Shu Yuzhou was still unwilling to give up searching for Su Lang at this time. Looking for another 6 months. If I can't find Su Lang anymore, I will fight Shuning's faction. Otherwise, After losing so many resources, my cultivation speed will definitely lag behind Shuning, and she will soon catch up with or even surpass me. Emperor Shu Yuzhou's eyes were blood red, and he gritted his teeth thinking. Chapter 2495, The Dog Walking Game begins, in the sight of the Shuyu faction, inside a huge city. 6 months. Su Lang, where are you on Earth? Why don't you come out to see us so late? Could it be that the censored of Emperor Shu Yuzhou made you distrust us? Emperor Shu Ning turned into a young girl, walking on the wide street where people came and went, sighing slightly in his heart. It's been so long. It stands to reason that Su Lang had known that their Shuning faction had come to respond. But Su Lang just didn't appear. Emperor Shu Ning Zhou had to wonder if Su Lang no longer trusted his side. The Shuning faction has been doing troubles on the Jade repair site for half a year. Emperor Shu Yuzhou used all his power to hunt down Su Lang, and few people were sent to deal with them. But half a year later, the patience of Emperor Shu Yuzhou might have been exhausted. Maybe Shuyu can't bear to do it soon, right? Well, just do it, just let Su Lang see. Shu would rather not be a censored like Shuyu. Emperor Shu Ning Zhou thought in his heart, and immediately stopped, raised his right hand and squeezed it against the sky. The endless space cracks appeared in the sky, seeming to tear the entire sky. The breath of horror descended on the giant city, frightening countless people and fleeing. Such riots were caused by the Shuning faction at the same time in countless places. The major elders, major protectors, and a large number of 5 eternal realms are all doing things all the time. Emperor Shu Yuzhou left the deep blue sea that he had destroyed with one hand and flew forward. But he actually has no purpose. It's almost equivalent to looking around. There is not even an accurate destination, which makes Emperor Shu Yuzhou even more irritable. When passing by a mountain range formed by hundreds of planets, he couldn't help but vent his anger and frustration. The mountains, as vast as the world, were erased. Countless creatures were also wiped out, and even the screams were too late. But Emperor Shu Yuzhou was still puzzled, gritted his teeth and wanted to take another shot. The communication treasure on him has a movement. Which city did Shuning's people shoot in? Emperor Shu Yuzhou's movement stopped, his brows frowned. He has received this kind of news many times, which is also the second reason for his anger. But when he took out the transmission treasure and took a look, his eyes widened, revealing endless surprises. Because this time it turned out to be news about Su Lang. Someone saw Su Lang in the plane of random stars, and recorded an image with a video stone. That image has also been transmitted to Emperor Shu Yuzhou's communication treasure. Su Lang, finally you can't hide your crap, ha 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 ha. It's not in vain that I will use all my strength to search for you for half a year. Emperor Shu Yuzhou laughed in ecstasy. The haze in the past 6 months seems to have been swept away, everything has become clear and open, refreshing. He immediately used that magic tracking technique. Sure enough, he immediately located the place where Su Lang was, and it was also the chaotic star plane in the intelligence. Dog stuff, now I see where you go. Emperor Shu Yuzhou was trembling with excitement, and instantly changed his direction, heading towards the chaotic star plane. He also didn't forget to give orders to his confidants to send a group of masters to the chaotic star plane to round up Su Lang. Those who participated in the roundup were all trustworthy people, and the number was small, but very strong. As for the rest of the manpower, it is based on maintaining the status quo, disturbing the eyes and ears of the Shuning faction. Emperor Shu Yuzhou even used the strength to eat milk, just to find Su Lang. But he didn't even know. In the grassroots universe, Emperor Shu Yuzhou must already know the location of my clone. So next, hide and seek, oh no, the game of walking the dog begins. The corner of Su Lang's mouth is a strong playfulness. Originally, Emperor Shu Yuzhou could not locate Su Lang clone. But Su Lang deliberately gave his breath to that clone, and specially ran to the person to reveal his figure and expose it. In this way, if Emperor Shu Yuzhou still can't locate, then just don't live. Chapter 2496, The System is a Super Golden Beast. In the domain of Dudu Universe Jade Cultivation School. Emperor Shu Ning Zhou had already made the city. He was in a panic, ready to go to the next place. But suddenly, a message came into one of her special communication treasures. It's a message from an undercover agent. When Emperor Shu Ning Zhou's expression moved, his dim eyes suddenly brightened. The current undercover agents have all devoted themselves to finding news about Su Lang. Needless to say, The message that came at this time was also about Su Lang. Open the communication treasure and sweep it with divine thoughts. It's information about Su Lang's trail. Although the undercover of the Shu Ning faction in the Shuyu faction is not particularly advanced, there is also an undercover who is not low in status. This person is able to come into contact with many elder guardians of the Shuyu faction. The undercover discovered that there was something wrong with the movements of the high-level powerhouses of the Shuyu faction, and went around the chaotic star plane. This made him pay attention immediately. Later, Su Lang let the clone show up several times. The undercover agent determined the location of Su Lang and sent the information to Shuning. Great, Su Lang has appeared. Unexpectedly, Su Lang could hide so much. But his current situation must be very critical. Shuyu's censored passed by with many masters. No, I must go to support Su Lang. Even if a battle is started for this, it is not a pity. A war intent rose in the eyes of Emperor Shu Ning, and soon sent a message to the elders. She wants to lead a group of elders to rescue Su Lang. But Emperor Shu Ning Zhou didn't know. Elder Jingji had already secretly turned to the Shuyu faction. She handed out the order on her front foot, and Elder Jingji relayed it to Emperor Shuyu Zhou on the back foot. I have clearly blocked the news to the greatest extent. That Lady Shu Ning learned the news so soon. There must be a traitor under my command. After catching Su Lang this time, I must vigorously rectify it. Emperor Shuyu Zhou is on his way to the Plane of Stars. After receiving the news, he was immediately furious, and he wished to find the traitor out and kill him. But the top priority is to round up Su Lang. After a while of annoyance, Emperor Shuyu Zhou continued to exert his full strength and rushed forward. He wanted to catch Su Lang before Shuning and the others arrived, otherwise the trouble would be serious. After all, Su Lang himself is very likely to escape from his hands again. Another Shuning faction is making trouble on the side. It is even more difficult to catch Su Lang. In a certain lower natural universe, while observing the avatar, Su Lang used the treasure hunt flying glider to investigate the movements of the Shuyu faction. On the one hand, he also deposited the cosmic origin and core origin obtained this time into the system balance. The exchange ratio between the core origin of the universe and the origin of the universe is 10,000 to 1. 500 cosmic core origins are equivalent to 5 million cosmic origins. After all the origins are stored in the system, plus the remaining ones, the balance reaches 8.65 million universe origins. So many origins of the universe. It is enough to upgrade most of the system functions once. Su Lang immediately issued instructions and began to improve system functions. Ding. Consume 1 million cosmic origins, upgrade the 1 key training function to level 54, and increase the training speed to 0.240 trillion times. Ding. Consumes 1 million cosmic origins, upgrades the 1 key martial arts function to level 54, and increases the training speed 0.240 trillion times. Ding. Consumes 1 million cosmic origins, the one-click treasure hunting function has been upgraded to level 53, and the number of treasure hunting flying gliders is 240 trillion. Ding. Consumes 1 million cosmic origins, and the one-key enhancement function is upgraded to level 14. Currently it can be enhanced 14 times. 4 system prompts appear. The origin of the 4 million universe disappeared in a blink of an eye. The system is really a super gold-swallowing beast. Fortunately, the origin of the universe came from a pit, and I don't need to use the origin of the universe to practice. That would be too slow. Continue to improve. System, give me a 1-key mixer. Su Lang looked at the directly halved balance, couldn't help but exclaim, and immediately issued another order. Chapter 2497, The A Little Excited Emperor Shuyu Zhou. Ding. Consumes 1 million universe origins, unlocks the 1-key refining function to level 19, and can refining the 4 eternal eternity and its lower level weapons. Ding. Consume 1 million cosmic origins, unlock the 1-key alchemy function to level 19, you can refine the eternal eternity of the 4 universes and its lower levels. Ding. Consume 1 million cosmic origins, unlock the 1-click array function to level 19, and refine the 4 plane eternal and lower level arrays. Ding. Consumes 1 million cosmic origins, unlocks the 1-key synthesis function to level 19, and can use the same 3-4 time eternal or lower level materials and medicines for synthesis. The synthesis ratio is 10:1. Ding. Consumes 100,000 cosmic origins, The one key empowerment function breaks through the limit and is upgraded to level 28, the current empowerment efficiency is 100%, and the number of empowerments per day is 560. The system prompts it to stop now. 9 functions have been improved, consuming 8.1 million cosmic origins. Only the clone function requires 10 million cosmic origins and cannot be upgraded temporarily. The origin of the universe from Emperor Shuyu Zhou has been consumed, and Su Lang himself posted 100,000. The current balance is 550,000 cosmic origin. Almost all functions require 10 million cosmic origins to upgrade. 10 million, it is estimated that the entire Dudu universe does not have a few 10 million origins. Fortunately, the current system functions are sufficient for a long period of time in the future. Su Lang thought, and immediately glanced at the situation in Dudu universe. He upgraded the system just in one thought. Therefore, it didn't take long in Dudu universe. Emperor Shuyu Zhou just arrived at the chaotic star plane with excitement. Suspended in the sky, Emperor Shuyu Zhou looked down at the vast plane of chaotic stars with sneers on his face. This way, Su Lang let the clone show up a few more times. Therefore, the traces of Su Lang continued to pass to Emperor Shuyu Zhou. Current intelligence shows that Su Lang is still in the chaotic star plane. Emperor Shuyu Zhou's tracking method gave the same result. In this vast plane of chaotic stars, the subordinates who had been first arrived by Emperor Shuyu Zhou used the eternal array to block time and space. In the eyes of Emperor Shuyu Zhou, Su Lang was already a turtle in the urn, and he had fish. The people will listen to the order, push the chaotic star plane, and round up Su Lang. Emperor Shuyu Zhou took a deep breath and gave orders to his subordinates. But he himself sits at the center, leads the overall situation, and is always aware of all movements. He didn't want Su Lang to escape from his hands a second time. It was also when Shuyu's party rounded up Su Lang's clone. Outside the chaotic star plane, in a remote rift valley, a powerful figure is advancing fast, and the leader is His Highness Shuning. Behind her are the 5 eternal elders of the 7 universes. Elder Jingji was among them, but as the most senior undercover agent, he must exert the greatest value, so he cannot be easily exposed. He really is like the other elders of the Shuning faction, spare no effort in handling affairs, and the people of the Shuyu faction are not merciless. But when he turned back, it was a deadly stinger that would stab the Shuning faction fiercely from behind, killing him in one blow. Everyone moved forward quickly. Soon he entered the space-time blockade of the Jade Repair faction. They have been discovered by people from the Jade Repair group. After all, the function of that eternal array is not only a single space-time blockade, but also detection. Shu Ning, are you here? Unfortunately, it is too late for you to save Su Lang. Even after I catch Su Lang, I will be able to solve you as well. Emperor Shuyu Zhou looked at the feedback from the formation, his eyes squinted, and he was very excited. And his main attention has always been in a deep valley ahead. Su Lang is hiding inside. Around, a powerful 7 universes eternally launched various blockade methods, gradually approaching the deep valley. In the deep valley, Su Lang used perfect leaning, his consciousness attached to this clone, and a touch of play was outlined at the corner of his mouth. Chapter 2498. Do you know how I spent the past 6 months? Traces of Emperor Shuyu Zhou and others. Su Lang has always been clear. Therefore, I also know that the people who came this time are all masters of the Jade Repair School, at least the eternal power of the 6 universes. But this is exactly what Su Lang wanted. Walk these bulldogs here, and there will be no 7 eternity in other places. Even the 6 eternal realm, not many. Then, the huge Jade Repair site will become his hunting ground. It's not easy to leave here. Otherwise, Shu Ning sent one by one, and Emperor Shuyu Zhou and others found that I was missing, and they would definitely fight Shu Ning and the others. With the combat power of Shu Ning's faction, if it is better than that of Shuyu's faction, it will not take advantage of the land at this time, and it will suffer a lot in the fight. That Shu Ning is not bad, in order to save me dared to take people into the enemy's nest. So, my avatar will stay here for the time being, and let's play a trick on repairing Jade. He began to upgrade his weapons. Yutian's sword has reached the peak of the 5 eternal realm, but other weapons have not yet reached this level. Within the limits that can be mastered, there is still room for improvement. Anyway, a lot of heaven, material and earth treasures were pitted from Emperor Shuyu Zhou this time. It is much more than the sum of the materials obtained by killing 6 or 70 eternal emperors. It is more than enough to strengthen the weapon. Su Lang used a key to strengthen the function, strengthening the 8-sided shield of the sky, the sword of life, the nest of civilization, and the mirror of reincarnation to the peak of the eternal state of the 5 universes. The same is true for the 4 incense weapons, all strengthened to the peak of the 5 eternal realm. That is, the ultimate level that Su Lang can master after using the devouring clone, or the combination of stars and clouds. Then it was the turn of infinity. At this time, the infinity has 3 core components that have reached the eternal level. The rest of the parts have all reached the half-step eternal state. Coupled with the strengthening effect, its power has entered the level of the 5 eternal realm. This time the promotion of infinity. Su Lang is not simply using enhanced functions. It is to reset and strengthen, carry out some evolution, and finally strengthen on a higher basis. There are a total of 1,200 parts in the boundless spaceship that have evolved into a cosmic eternal state. Then, 120 parts of them evolved to the second eternal realm. The 3 previous ones were the eternal parts of the one universe, and even reached the eternal state of the 3 universes. Su Lang once again spared no expense and strengthened the infinite 6 times. Finally it reached the pinnacle of the 5 eternal realm, and it was only a trace away from the 6 eternal realm. Such a powerful boundless number. If there is a strong enough eternal realm to be stationed, it will definitely burst out even more terrifying power. Xu Ning and others can barely be trusted. If they are stationed in the infinity, the power they condense will absolutely shock the world. A light smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. He immediately unfolded his spiritual thoughts, and suddenly saw Emperor Shu Yuzhou and others. Emperor Shu Yuzhou and the others also saw this clone of Su Lang. Ha ha ha. Shit, aren't you able to run? Why don't you run? Emperor Shu Yuzhou speeded up and came to a closer place, overlooking Su Lang condescendingly. His subordinates, the 6-7 plane eternity and 18-6 plane eternity also forced it from all directions. Various powerful eternal magical powers and eternal formations are unfolding, sealing the surroundings impenetrable. The tightness of this blockade is already 10 times stronger than that of Xuanyi Zhougong. Even in the 7 eternal realm, there is absolutely no way to escape. Emperor Shu Yuzhou was really confident, and he felt that he was coming. Shuyu, I have been waiting for you here for half a year. Do you know how I spent the past 6 months? I have nothing to do every day, I can only drink, eat, and eat melons, watching you guys get burnt to find me. Su Lang sat in the deep valley, his eyes faint, and his words were full of playfulness. Chapter 2499, His Highness Shuning arrives. Up until now, I still dared to be eloquent and able to speak. When Emperor Shu Yuzhou was said by Su Lang, he suddenly remembered how embarrassed he had been almost crazy in the past 6 months. Thus, a thick shame came spontaneously. The rest of the eternal powers of Shuyu group also looked ugly as if they were eating shit. By now, what's wrong now? Did you catch me? Su Lang raised his eyebrows and asked with a sneer. We are a blockade composed of 7 eternals and 7 eternals, and 12 eternals and 6 eternals. Do you think you can escape? Delusion. Emperor Shu Yuzhou's expression was cold, and his heart was very angry. Escape? I never escaped, I've always just been strategically moving. Su Lang shrugged, then took out a watermelon-like spirit fruit and took a bite. Click, the juice is splashing, sweet and delicious. Hurry up and hand over the complete inheritance, as well as my origin of the universe and the treasures of heaven and earth. Otherwise, the deity will let you know what cruelty is. The eyes of Emperor Shu Yuzhou seemed to be frozen, and the words in his mouth were full of murderous intent, like a cold wind blowing from the ice hell. The origin of the universe. Treasures of heaven and earth. Sorry, I have already used it up. What's more, I didn't censored it. I used 2 copies of the Eternal Realm cultivation technique to exchange it for you. Emperor Shu Yuzhou, how could you say that you can turn back? Are you doing this good, bad? Su Lang showed a look of astonishment, and then said seriously. You shameless man, obviously you deceived the origins of the universe and the treasures of the universe from me, and at this time you even beaten it. Emperor Shu Yuzhou was so angry that he had to do it almost on the spot. Cheat. It's clear that you lied to me first, I just used the human way to treat the human body. Could it be that this is also wrong? Su Lang spread out his hands helplessly, and took another bite of the melon. The deity doesn't talk nonsense with you. I will give you one last chance, the complete inheritance in my cosmic origin, heaven and earth treasures, will you pay or not? Emperor Shu Yuzhou stared at Su Lang wistfully, his murderous aura became more and more bitter. If it is an ordinary four-universe eternal realm, the custody has been shocked by him, panic-stricken. But Su Lang was still calm and unhurried, even showing a disdainful smile. You really don't hit the south wall or look back, or you won't cry if you don't see the coffin. In that case, everyone will follow the order and arrest him for me. Emperor Shu Yuzhou gritted his teeth, clenched his fists, and gave the order with a violent blue vein on his forehead. The 7 eternal and 6 eternal powers took their orders one after another, and then approached Su Lang fiercely. Emperor Shu Yuzhou himself stood above the clouds, staring at Su Lang firmly. Shu you bastard, try to move Su Lang. A clear scolding came from a distance. Immediately afterwards, His Highness Shuning brought a group of 7 eternal elders and flew over. 6 deities and 7 universes eternally come to the vicinity. Emperor Shu Ningzhou stared coldly at Emperor Shu Yuzhou, but his eyes drifted to Su Lang from time to time. Finally saw a real person. Fortunately, the road is hurry, otherwise he might be taken away by this time. Looking at Su Lang, various thoughts emerged in His Highness Shuning's mind. Shu Ning, HMPH, do you think you can stop me? Su Lang, I have decided today. His inheritance, I have to decide too. Emperor Shu Yuzhou turned his head to look at His Royal Highness Shuning, his eyes full of sarcasm. However, his subordinates, 6-7 Eternals and 18-6 Eternals, kept moving and approached the deep valley where Su Lang was. At the speed of the eternal state, it will arrive almost instantly. Everyone obeys, attack. Emperor Shu Ningzhou let out a cold snort, and without hesitation, he directly issued the order to start the war. Elder Yu, Elder Zhang, Elder Xie, and other strong men, immediately started to do it. Chapter 2500, Your Royal Highness Shuning, go away. Dare to do it, then, today you will all be buried here. Emperor Shu Yuzhou flashed a dangerous light, and he had already planned to use Elder Jingji's trump card. Once the Elder Jingji stabs his back, Shuning's side is likely to fall to the 7 eternal eternity. Emperor Shu Ning and himself only had 4 7 eternals left. In the face of Emperor Shu Yu's eternal fighting power, even if he could escape, he would have to pay a huge price. But at the moment when both parties are about to do it, His Royal Highness Shuning, you go quickly. Su Lang's voice spread to everyone's ears. His Royal Highness Shuning and the others suddenly changed their expressions, and their eyes revealed surprise and hesitation. Su Lang has fallen into a desperate situation. People who fall into this situation almost always catch it at the sight of a straw. But Su Lang's move was actually rejecting the rescue of the Shuning faction. In order not to put us in a dangerous situation, he actually has to face the censored Shuyu himself. His Royal Highness Shuning looked at Su Lang, and thoughts arose in his heart. The others think so too. Su Lang is full of good qualities of self-sacrifice. Su Lang, you are ready, we will definitely be able to rescue you. His Royal Highness Shuning took a deep breath and shook his head heavily. Emperor Shu Yuzhou and the others sneered. When you met for the first time, you were so considerate of each other. It seems that you have been with each other for a long time. Hee, don't worry, I will let you die together. At that time you will be able to be each other's company, and you will not be alone when you die. Emperor Shu Yuzhou's face was full of sarcasm, but the killing intent contained in it was even more intense. Even he has taken out a 5 eternal emperor sword that has been passed down for countless years. The battle is about to start. His Royal Highness Shuning, you guys really hurry up. I'm here to play with these puppies like Shuyu. When I play enough, I will leave. Su Lang's voice came again, you go back to your own territory first, and I will come to you by myself. Directly shocked Shu Ning and others. What and what, are you playing here to repair the Yuzhou Emperor? How is this possible? You are only in the 4 eternal realm. Don't be kidding, take a look at your side, those 7 eternal realms are about to start capturing magical powers. One by one, horrified thoughts appeared in the hearts of His Royal Highness Shuning and others, causing them to feel very absurd. They raced against time to come here to rescue Su Lang. Su Lang said that he was playing the Jade Repair faction, and that the Jade Repair faction was a dog being walked. This is too fantastic. Emperor Shu Yuzhou and the others looked furious, and the shame in their hearts grew stronger. If it weren't for Su Lang's inheritance, they would all want to kill Su Lang completely. Do it, catch Su Lang's censored first. The Emperor Shu Yuzhou was so angry that his eyes were splitting, his expression was grim, and he directly gave hands-on orders. The 6-7 Eternals under him had already approached Su Lang's vicinity and had already entered the attack range. It was only because of Su Lang's repeated astonishing remarks that he was shocked and didn't act immediately. Get the order at this time. The 6 Great and 7 Eternal expressions suddenly turned, and they acted instantly. The big sun covers the palm of the sky. Tai Yu Qianxi finger. Various capture magical powers slammed down Su Lang, and immediately caught Su Lang. The 12 6-plane Eternal Realms also activated their magical powers one after another, and added a thick blockade to Su Lang. Everyone felt that Su Lang had been completely captured. Especially those of the 7 Eternal Realms, already felt the feeling of grasping Su Lang. Do it, rescue Su Lang. Seeing this scene, Emperor Shu Ningzhou immediately issued a loud order to start a battle with the top masters in the Dudu universe. Elders Xie, Yu, Zhang and others had already made preparations for battle, and they were given orders at this time. I'm going to do it in an instant. But suddenly, Chapter 2501, How could you run out? Oh, stop. With an exclamation, a figure appeared in front of His Royal Highness Shuning and the others. See this figure. Everyone in Shuning's faction was speechless, their complexion stagnated, and the attack in their hands dissipated directly. It was Su Lang who appeared in front of them. Su Lang, why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be in the combined blockade of the 7 Eternals and 6 Eternals? Is my eyes broken, or my mind is broken, or my brain is broken? My God, how many years have passed, I have tasted the taste of hallucinations again. The people of Shuning's group looked at Su Lang ahead, and everyone was shocked. It was Su Lang who sent the avatar to send the leaning avatar directly from the capture of the many masters of the Shuyu group. Dispatch. This ultra-perverted function by avatar is not restricted by any form at all. As long as Su Lang has seen it, he can dispatch directly. Not to mention the blockade united by the 7 Eternals and the 6 Eternals. It was the 9 universe great power that had come. As long as he didn't directly kill Su Lang's avatar, that would be impossible to catch. The Shuning faction and others fell into horror. Emperor Shu Yuzhou and the others also thundered, their eyes burst open, looking at Su Lang in disbelief. It's Su Lang. How is it possible? How can you run out of my blockade? No, this is impossible. Even in the eternal realm of the 8 universes, it is impossible to run out silently and without touching your body. Fake. It must be fake. This is an illusion you made, the real you is still in the blockade. Emperor Shu Yuzhou's eyes were about to split, and he shouted in disbelief. But he looked at his sluggish subordinates, he didn't believe his last words anymore. Ran. Su Lang actually ran away. He escaped from the blockade of so many of us. No, it's impossible. Our blockade is so tight, how could he run out? This is totally unreasonable. All the subordinates of Emperor Shu Yuzhou saw that the place around them became empty, and all of them suddenly doubted life in the world. Su Lang District, the 4 universes were eternal, silent, and escaped from their blockade. This has completely exceeded their imagination. They would never dream of such unthinkable things. Too exaggerated. It's totally unreasonable. You believe it now. Go back quickly, I'll go to your lair to find you when I turn around. Su Lang looked at Emperor Shu Ningzhou and others with a gentle smile on his face. The people of the Shuning faction recovered from their horror. But there are still endless stormy waves in my heart beating and scouring. Seeing Su Lang with a relaxed look in front of him, with a smile on his face. Emperor Shu Ningzhou and others also had an inability to see through Su Lang, and they paid more attention to it in their hearts. How could you run out? I don't believe it. The roar of Emperor Shu Yuzhou came, and immediately stretched out his right hand, turning into a black shadow, shrouded in Su Lang. Seeing this scene, His Highness Shuning suddenly exclaimed to remind Su Lang, and also developed magical powers, wanting to help Su Lang. He won't kill me. Su Lang smiled and shook his head, and was immediately trapped by Emperor Shu Yuzhou's supernatural powers. His Highness Shu Ning's attack also fell severely on the hands of Emperor Shu Yuzhou. The terrifying explosion sounded. The big hand of the black shadow transformed by Emperor Shu Yuzhou's magical powers trembled fiercely, but did not disperse. Su Lang miscellaneous, I caught you. Your weird miraculous power, it must be impossible to use it many times. You must be bluffing before, now you are finished, ahaha. Emperor Shu Yuzhou looked at Su Lang in the hands of his supernatural power, and his eyes were full of resentment and excitement about revenge. Chapter 2502, Hands, Jingji Sneak Attack. His Royal Highness Shuyu must be right. Su Lang's unreasonable magical powers must be impossible to use multiple times. Well, he escaped from Xuanizhou Palace before, and it took half a year before he dared to show up. If you want to come, it will take at least half a year to use it. Su Lang must not be able to escape this time. Let him be arrogant, let him suffer now, ha 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 ha. The subordinates of Emperor Shuyuzhou also immediately let out excited comments. And such words fell in the ears of His Royal Highness Shuning, and it suddenly made her feel worried. The speculation of Emperor Shuyuzhou is probably true. After all, Su Lang's escape method is too weird, too abnormal. If it can be used continuously in a short time, she didn't believe it very much. The excitement of Emperor Shuyuzhou only rose for a moment. Emperor Shu Ningzhou was worried for a moment. Hurry up after you have said. This time, Su Lang's voice came from His Highness Shuning and others. The sound came out. The audience was shocked again. You escaped again. God, I've lived so long, and it's the first time I have seen such an unimaginable thing. His Royal Highness Shuning and the others turned their heads to look at Su Lang, who was close at hand, all stunned. The excitement of Emperor Shuyuzhou and others has solidified on their faces, and no one can laugh anymore. Such a terrifying escape method can be used twice in a row in just a few breaths. This is too unreasonable. Do it, kill Su Lang for me. I don't want to survive, I want his body. Emperor Shuyuzhou's eyes are blood red, his face is full of collapse, and his face is full of yelling, his whole body suddenly blooms, and he is pressing towards Su Lang overwhelmingly. Kill Su Lang. You can't catch this asshole, kill him quickly. The subordinates of Emperor Shuyuzhou also rushed over in a swarm. Protect Su Lang. Let's go. When Emperor Shu Ningzhou saw Shu Yu and the others fiercely coming, he looked startled and immediately launched defensive measures. Enwrapped Su Lang back. Elders Xie, Yu, Zhang and others also immediately began to cover their magical powers. But among the 5 elders, Elder Jingji held a 4-time Eternal Emperor's dagger, and suddenly launched a terrifying attack, killing His Highness Shuning. This sudden change caused everyone in the Shuning faction to tremble, and an incredible and endless grief rose in their hearts. Elder Jingji turned out to betray everyone. His Royal Highness Shu Ning is defending against the attack of Emperor Shuyuzhou. Once you are attacked by the unexpected sneak attack from behind, you will lose all your fighting ability if you don't die. And in this level of terror war, after losing the ability to fight, is it still far from death? The other 7 celestial elders, like Shuning, have also issued external defensive powers. For the traitor Jingji, there is no trace of defense at all. It was too late for them to help His Highness Shuning. You can only watch Jingji's dagger slay towards Emperor Shu Ning. A small buckler appeared out of thin air in front of the Eternal Emperor's dagger, as if it had always been there. And this small buckler was just raised by Su Lang to the eternal pinnacle of the 5 universes, and it was only a trace of the 8-sided celestial shield from the eternal state of the 6 universes. The characteristic of the 8-sided shield is that it can definitely catch the enemy's attack. Su Lang released it, and it instantly caught Jingji's attack. How can it be? Jingji looked at the buckler, his heart was terrified, but he couldn't change his move. The 4 eternal daggers pierced the 8-sided shield of the sky and made an extremely harsh sound. The aftermath of the terrifying battle swept away, shocking Su Lang's clone. Xianxia's 8-sided shield was also knocked into the air because it did not have enough cosmic power to support it. Jingji's sneak attack also completely failed. Chapter 2503. Are you going to forcibly take me back? Call out. Xianxia's 8-sided shield flew countless distances instantly, smashing through the super mountains formed by 7 or 8 planets. Countless smoke and dust rose into the sky, covering the sun here, making tens of millions of miles like the end of the world. The aftermath of the impact also slammed on Emperor Shuyuzhou's body. However, Xianxia's 8-sided shield weakened the power of the dagger, and the defense formed in a hurry by His Highness Shuning also blocked the offensive dagger from the outside. Elder Jingji's expression changed drastically. Emperor Shuyuzhou also changed his look. Elder Jingji, the trump card that had been buried for countless years, unexpectedly missed. Countless years of lurking are to cause irreparable losses to the Shuning faction at a critical moment. Now that Elder Jingji is exposed, he hasn't played much role at all. His attack was unexpectedly blocked and greatly weakened. The person who blocked his attack was Su Lang from the eternal realm of the Four Realms. Elder Jingji turned from the dark to the bright, and he could no longer carry out a sneak attack. I'm saved. It was Su Lang who saved me, but he actually saved me. His Royal Highness Xu Ning felt the crisis dissipate, and when he was extremely horrified, he was also relieved. Without Su Lang's power to block the attacks of Elder Jingji for her, she would have no certainty to withstand this sudden attack. Shrink the defense line. We withdraw. Before Xu Ning's thoughts, the order reached the remaining 4 elders. Their purpose is to take Su Lang away. At this time, Jingji rebelled, 1 decade, and his own combat power was greatly inferior to the opponent's. Su Lang had already handled, so naturally it was the best strategy. His Royal Highness Xu Ning, Elders Yu, Elder Xie, Elder Zhang, and a grown-up elder, wrapped Su Lang and ran away. As for Elder Jingji, when the sneak attack failed, he had already withdrawn from the Xu Ning faction in order to prevent himself from being besieged. Gugs have such a strong defense against Eternal Emperor soldiers. The shield just now is the weapon of the peak level of the 5 Eternal Realm. Even me, I don't have such a powerful defense against Eternal Emperor soldiers. The weird shield must be the treasure that the little shards got along with the inheritance, censored it. Even if Emperor Shu Yuzhou broke his head, Su Lang had such a powerful defense ability. In his mind, he kept playing back the scene of Tianjia's 8-sided shield blocking Elder Jingji. The whole person was hateful and sour. The Eternal Emperor soldier at the pinnacle of the 5 Eternal Realm. Emperor Shu Yuzhou estimated that Doshu ancestors could have such weapons. As for himself, there are only ordinary 5 Eternal Emperor soldiers. Except for Emperor Shu Yuzhou, the rest of the strong Jade cultivators were also dumbfounded. The originally foolproof sneak attack plan was broken by Su Lang's variable, which really made people stare. His Royal Highness Shuyu, his subordinates are not doing well. Seeing that Emperor Shuyuzhou's face was ugly, Elder Jingji immediately appealed to him. It doesn't matter to you. Quickly, catch up with them, no matter what the goods are. Emperor Shuyuzhou's eyes were about to split, his eyes were red, and he rushed up while giving orders. Kill Su Lang's small chopsticks. There are people from the Xu Ning faction, don't even want to leave. Elder Jingji and others followed suit one after another, chasing after him. In fact, even though Emperor Shu Yuzhou was horrified, his reaction was still very fast, and he chased him out within milliseconds. How terrifying is the speed of the 7 Eternal Realm. All at once plundered countless distances, chased after the tail, endlessly. Don't hold me up, I said it, they can't catch me. Even if you want to kill me, it's impossible. Stop, is this going to forcibly take me back? Su Lang muttered helplessly as he retracted the collapsed 8-sided shield into the storage space. Chapter 2504, Surrounded Again. We know you are very capable, but the use of such heaven-defying methods will definitely pay a great price. So let's take you away. His Royal Highness Xu Ning said immediately, the front is about to leave the space-time blockade formation. Then we can jump in space and shuttle directly to the established coordinates. Little friend Su Lang, now that Emperor Shu Yuzhou is going crazy, we can't be careless. Yes, right, quickly return to the site of our Xu Ning faction, and then find an absolutely hidden place, retreat him for tens of billions of years, then you will not be afraid of Emperor Shu Yuzhou. The other 4 elders were also talking about it, and their gazes towards Su Lang still had a deep horror. There are countless turbulent waves in his heart, which cannot be calmed for a long time. I am too lazy to toss. Find a quiet place to retreat for a period of time, and you will be invincible in Dudu Joyu. Su Lang nodded sadly, and then let His Highness Xu Ning carry him forward. Because it has not left the time and space forbidden area, the means of traveling through time and space is temporarily impossible. As long as they come for a while, everyone will be able to leave this area. But Emperor Shu Yuzhou and others are obviously not. Vegetarians, especially the array they arranged, has reached the eternal level of the 6 universes. This level of formation is now beyond Su Lang's controllable range. At present, Su Lang can refine the formation of the 4 eternal realm. The formation that can be usurped by the array control function is 1 level lower than the highest level formation that can be refined by the 1 key formation function. Su Lang is currently able to refine the 4 eternal realm array, so he can only control the 3 eternal realm array. Just as Su Lang and the others were about to leave this area, His Royal Highness Xu Ning and the others showed joy. Countless golden array text suddenly appeared out of thin air, forming an extremely thick array barrier. This barrier is the core of the eternal barrier formation at the expense of the super barrier, and its power has reached the eternal state of the 7 universes. Although it can only last a moment, but it was enough to stop Su Lang, Shuning and the others for a while, so that Emperor Shuyuzhou and the others could catch up. Bad. Their formation can actually break out temporarily. Everyone will do their best to break this barrier. His Highness Shuning's expression sank, and immediately waved the Eternal Emperor soldier in his hand, and slayed fiercely towards the formation barrier in front. The same is true for Elder Xie and others, even the explosive secret technique has been deployed. 5 incomparably gorgeous magical powers slammed into the barrier. The entire formation barrier fell apart, and countless arrays were wiped out. The eyes become wide open. His Royal Highness Shu Ning and others were not happy at all. Because Emperor Shuyuzhou and others have caught up, and what they shattered was only the barrier condensed by the formation. As long as the formation did not completely collapse, the power of time and space forbidden would still exist in a short time. The Emperor Shuyuzhou, as well as the 7 Eternals such as Jingji took advantage of Shu Ning and the others, and their figures passed by Su Lang, Shu Ning and others. The 8 Eternals, including Shuyu, formed a tight encirclement of the 5 Eternals of His Highness Shuning and Su Lang. We are surrounded. What to do? Our combat power is too weak than the opponent. Originally, there was Jingji, our 6 Eternal 7 Eternals, and the 7 Eternals of the Cultivating Jade group can get away, but now. Damn Jingji, you handsome husband, old thief Kangran, I have never seen such a brazen person like you. His Highness Shuning, Elder Yu and others saw that they were completely surrounded, and they were suddenly anxious. The eyes of everyone looking at Elder Jingji were filled with endless resentment and hatred, and they almost wished that Elder Jingji's body was broken into pieces. But Elder Jingji didn't change his face, showing that his face had been cultivated to a level thicker than the sky. Chapter 2505, The Battle is on the verge of. Su Lang Miscellaneous, and you, the rebellious party of the Shuning faction, now you are dead. When Emperor Shuyuzhou looked at the anxious His Royal Highness Shuning and the others, his ugly expression suddenly eased, and he even sneered. Hand over the inheritance, we can spare you not to die. And you, Elder Xie, you are gone. If you are willing to join our Royal Highness Shuyu, you can save your lives. Hehe, but your Highness Shu Ning, you will definitely die. Dudu Universe only needs one Highness. Elder Jingji and other 7 Eternal Realms also sneered at Su Lang and His Royal Highness Shuning and others, and tried to persuade them to surrender. Wu Ba, Elder Yu looked gloomy and sipped directly at the traitor, Elder Jingji. Emperor Shuyuzhou, don't think that there are more of you, we can't escape here. As long as we persist until the formation is annihilated, if you want to block our way, it won't be enough. Elder Xia's expression was cold, his body was murderous and full of fighting spirit. Is it? Look at that, what is that? Emperor Shuyuzhou laughed and looked in the direction where everyone came. Elder Xie, His Royal Highness Shu Ning and others started their spiritual thoughts, and suddenly found that the 12 six-plane eternal realms had not caught up. Instead, they took out brand new formations and replaced the broken ones. The formation that was extremely bleak and shattered soon was restored to a brand new one. Bright arrays burst out brightly, closing this time and space. If there is no such people as Shuyuzhou. In fact, these 6 eternal formations cannot withstand the bombardment of His Highness Shu Ning and others. But with the presence of Emperor Shuyuzhou and others, they would never give His Highness Shuning and others a chance to destroy the formation. This battle is almost inevitable. Since you want to fight, then fight. I want to see how much you have grown over the years. The expression on His Highness Shuning's face returned to normal, and the voice said lightly. Face the danger. She calmed down. Fighting power will be brought to its peak. Growth. What if my growth is not much? Anyway, I don't need to rely on a little more than you to grow and to deal with you. The 7 universe powers around me are my most powerful support. Emperor Shuyuzhou opened his arms, looked around at the crowd, and burst into laughter, as if everything was under control. In his opinion, it is absolutely impossible for Su Lang to use such escape methods again. Otherwise, how could it be possible for Shuning to run away, and just run away without fragrance? The current Su Lang and Shuning factions are the real turtles in the urn. Shuyu, you only have this skill. With external forces, you will never compare to me. Emperor Shu Ning tried to delay time and think about countermeasures. Shuaning, are you thinking about countermeasures? Then you might as well think about how to be decent. If you suddenly change your mind and don't want to die, you can tell me. As long as you obey me 100%, I may not spare your life. After all, we are all the blood inherited from the ancestors of Do Shu. If you really want to be true, I'm still your brother. Emperor Shu Yuzhou laughed, his eyes filled with excitement. Brother. Sorry, I don't think I have such a trash brother like you. Stop talking nonsense, come and see if you can keep us. Emperor Shu Ningzhou really couldn't think of a good way, so he could only make a head-on wave. After doing everything, there is still hope to escape with Su Lang. As long as they escape with Su Lang, they will surely come back. Ho, censored, ho. Okay, since you want to die with all your heart, then I will fulfill you. The Emperor Shu Yuzhou looked grim, and let out bursts of nightly sneer. War is war. Today I kill one of you without losing money, killing two to earn blood. Elder Xie, Elder Yu and others showed terrifying killing intent. Emperor Shu Yuzhou and the others were also smiling, their expressions gloomy, their eyes sharp like a fluffy silver needle. Chapter 2506. Su Lang, absolutely not. The two sides collided with horror. If it weren't for the formations surrounding it, the safekeeping of the world would be a mess, and the planet-like tall mountains would be crushed into plains. At the moment of tension, the war is about to begin. Hold on, Su Lang's faint voice came. I don't know if his voice has magical power. Once it appeared, it loosened the extremely tense atmosphere a bit. Emperor Shu Ning looked at Su Lang with all doubts in his eyes. What else do you have to say? Could it be that in the face of the horror of death, arrogant, are you planning to surrender to me? Emperor Shu Yuzhou climbed up again with a sneer and disdain. You are so fanatical, isn't it just for me? Su Lang's expression was faint, with the courage that the universe collapsed in front of him without changing his face. It's for your inheritance, the Emperor Shu Yuzhou said, and the 8 million universe origins I gave you and the heavenly materials and earth treasures worth hundreds of millions of universe origins. He has not disclosed the detailed number of the incident of being scammed by Su Lang. Including his henchmen, they only knew that he was pitted on the origin of the universe and the treasures of heaven and earth. Now he is convinced that Su Lang is about to end, and Shuning faction is about to end. Anyway, the venue was found back, so I simply revealed the specific figures. The specific number of his pitfalls came out. Everyone present could not help but be shocked, dumbfounded. 8 million universe origins, a treasure of heaven and earth worth hundreds of millions of the origin of the universe. Emperor Shu Yuzhou has been pitted by Su Lang so much. This is definitely an extremely rare case of being pitted in the history of Dudu universe. Awesome, Su Lang, Emperor Shu Ningzhou and others, and even the subordinates of Emperor Shu Yuzhou, looked at Su Lang with shock. The inheritance and your belongings are all in my body. You let your highness Shuning them free, I can go with you. Su Lang shrugged his shoulders with a smile. Now, are you still afraid that I can run away? You have a day of succumbing. Oh, you are for Shuning and the others, tisk tisk, it's so song and tear, I was moved. Okay, I promise you, you come here obediently now and enter my universe of life, I will let them go. Emperor Shu Yuzhou narrowed his eyes, revealing a dangerous light in his excitement. Su Lang, absolutely not. Emperor Shu Yuzhou is a fat censored who breaks his promise, don't be fooled by him. His Highness Shuning's expression changed drastically, and he immediately stopped Dao. Yes, little friend Su Lang, we can protect you from escape. Even if I abandon this cultivation base, as long as I can see you help His Highness Shu Ning kill Shu you bastard, I will have no regrets. Little friend Su Lang, don't give up any hope. Elder Xie and others also immediately persuaded. But Emperor Shu Yuzhou's face went dark, so I lied to Su Lang. I am afraid that Su Lang lied to me. We met right away. You can do this for me, I'm very grateful. This matter started because of me, you should go. Su Lang looked back at His Royal Highness Shuning and the others, and while talking, he secretly hinted. If this really fights, the Shuning faction might be dead. This could have been avoided, so Su Lang did not want to see it. He stood up and sacrificed himself, in exchange for Shuyu and others to abandon the battle and let Shuning's people leave. Even if Su Lang was caught by Shuyu, he could leave as he pleased. Moreover, Emperor Shu Yuzhou wants to lock him into his life universe so that he can be monitored at all times. This is really a great thing to send to the door. The fool who did this last time was the 2.5-step eternal bliss. At that time, Su Lang taught the two fools of bliss a profound lesson. If Emperor Shu Yuzhou really took him into the universe of life, he would have to repeat the same mistakes in his custody and be smashed once by Su Lang. Su Lang wanted to ask His Royal Highness Shuning and others at this time, "You go quickly, don't hinder me from pitting Yuzhou Emperor." Chapter 2507, "I'll accompany you to fight." His Royal Highness Shuning and others obviously did not notice Su Lang's hint. In other words, I noticed it, and didn't intend to believe in Su Lang. The thoughts of His Royal Highness and the others are similar to those of Emperor Shu Yuzhou and others. They feel that Su Lang is already struck. "We can't let you be caught by that," censored Shu Yu. "Not only because of your inheritance, but also because you just saved my life." His Royal Highness Shuning shook his head very solemnly, as if he didn't agree with him. "We will never accept your life in exchange for our safety. Little friend Su Lang, this old man is at the end of his life. As long as I can rescue you and your Highness Shuning, I will die without regret." Elder Xie and others also said very solemnly. The corners of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and he hinted very clearly, "Why Shu Ning and others still have a tendon? It's really laughing at me. Su Lang, stop talking nonsense, come here now." Emperor Shu Yuzhou looked at the scene ahead and suddenly sneered. However, he also had a little lemon in his heart. Su Lang was a lie to him, a pit, but to Shu Ning and others he could do this. Did all the reasons deceive Su Lang? If you were frank with Su Lang in the first place, would you get Su Lang's friendship, and then exchange inheritance with each other, or even a wave of prostitutes? Su Lang, you can't pass. Don't go there, or we will do it right away. When His Royal Highness Shu Ning and others saw Emperor Shu Yuzhou let Su Lang pass, they immediately shouted. "Why don't you believe that I can run away again?" Su Lang sighed in his heart, very helpless. But looking at the appearance of Shuning and others, it was obviously not a joke. Once he really goes to self-investment, then he will definitely start a war. Shu Ning, don't be stubborn. Su Lang comes to my side, you leave safely, this is your best choice. Emperor Shu Yuzhou frowned, and his patience was almost exhausted. "We will never agree." His Royal Highness Shuning's expression was cold, and he meant to regard death as home. "You are looking for death." Emperor Shu Yuzhou burst into rage in his eyes, gritted his teeth, and made a rattling noise. Su Lang raised his hand and pressed both sides. Suddenly, everyone on both sides stared at Su Lang, ready to hear what he said. "But see, since His Highness Shuning insists on doing this." Su Lang nodded to His Royal Highness Shuning and other 5 people, "Then I will accompany you to fight." Shu Ning and the others didn't talk much, and nodded heavily. "Since you have to die, don't blame me for being merciless. From today, Dudu Universe will have no Shuning faction. My Jade Repair faction will rise, defeat Sui Yuzhou, and set foot on a higher peak." Emperor Shu Yuzhou sneered disdainfully. His patience was almost completely exhausted, his fighting spirit was boiling, and the horrible aura seemed to overwhelm the world. The remaining Elder Jingji and others were also ready to fight. The aura became extremely solemn again, as if time had stopped. Su Lang looked at Emperor Shu Yuzhou, "Do you think you have eaten us?" "Actually not." Emperor Shu Yuzhou sneered even more, but he didn't say a word. "Murderous. I know you don't believe it. But soon, you will believe it." Su Lang smiled faintly, and after a thought, he spread some words to the ears of His Royal Highness Shuning and the 5 others. "I have an eternal emperor soldier named Wuyin. He was going to dispatch the infinity, and at this time he was ventilating with Shuning and others in advance. And learned of the eternal emperor soldier like the infinity. Even if I didn't see the infinity in person." But, from Su Lang's description, Emperor Shu Ning Zhou and the others opened their eyes wide, and imagined the terrifying power of infinity. They moved their positions directly to put Su Lang under more tight protection. "Emperor Shu Yuzhou, look good." Su Lang glanced at Shu Yu, then waved his big hand. "Swallow the clone, the stars gather together, the boundless number, give me out." Chapter 2508, Wuyin dispatched, Shuning got on the train. In a moment, Su Lang's deity replaced with the clone present. One clone instantly melted into his body, swallowing a total of 50 clones. Incarnate 53 avatars, merge with each other to form an avatar of stars and clouds. The 53 Gemini avatars merged with each other, and also formed a Star Kuan He clone. Su Lang appeared in front of himself and the 2 Xing Kuan Yin avatar attribute panels. Both he and Xing Kuanyan he clone have reached the pinnacle of the 5 eternal realm. It can even be said to be a half-step 6 cosmos eternal. Although speaking of combat power, His Highness Xu Ning was still far behind the 7 cosmic powers. But this time Su Lang did not rely on the deity to fight. It's to control the infinity to fight. With the current combat power, it is completely sufficient to control the eternal infinity of the 6 universes in half a step. And the real combat power, it still comes from the 5 eternal 7 celestial beings of His Highness Xu Ning. As Su Lang scanned the property panel, the breath radiating from him directly stunned everyone present. 5 eternal realm. Moreover, it is the pinnacle of the 5 eternal realm, and it is only a trace of it to reach the level of the 6 eternal realm. Su Lang unexpectedly reached this level. Su Lang is clearly just a pinnacle, 4 universes in eternity. How could it suddenly become the 5 eternal realm? Is this some kind of secret method? But this is too exaggerated. It is unbelievable to directly increase the combat power of a complete and small realm. Unheard of, unseen, it's really eye-opening. His Royal Highness Xu Ning and the others looked at Su Lang, whose breath soared in the middle, and they were stunned. The inheritance that Su Lang got is terrifying. This kind of explosive secret technique, even the fighting ancestors cannot master it. This is incredible. This kind of secret technique must be obtained, even if it has unimaginable side effects, it must be obtained. Emperor Shu Yuzhou and the others were also shocked, and when they were dumbfounded, a strong greed rose again. His Royal Highness Xu Ning and others also reacted. Su Lang's incredible secret technique must have unacceptable side effects. But there was a moment of anxiety in their hearts. An extremely large humanoid weapon that covers the sky and the sun descends, and the cast shadow turns hundreds of thousands of miles into the night. 6 eternal Emperor soldiers. No, it's the eternal Emperor soldier of the 5 universes, only a trace of the eternal Emperor soldier of the 6 universes. But even so, this weapon is too exaggerated. It is not only half-step 6 cosmos, but also in human form. I don't know what unimaginable abilities this eternal humanoid imperial soldier will have. Whether it is on the side of His Royal Highness Xu Ning or the side of Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Everyone saw the coming of infinity, and there was another storm in their hearts. A beam of light enveloped the 5 people including His Royal Highness Xu Ning. Su Lang had already ventilated with Xu Ning and the others before letting them get into the car to fight. So even if the 5 were shocked, there was no resistance. In an instant, he was led by a beam of light into the infinity. Enter the boundless ship. His Royal Highness Xu Ning suddenly discovered the strangeness of this weapon. Their strength was brought together by this weapon, and it is not a simple superposition, but complements each other, produces a qualitative change, and forms a more terrifying power. Su Lang and the 2 Xing Kuanyan he clones each occupy the 3 core parts. Xu Ning and others occupy 5 sub-level core parts. Among the remaining 119,992 parts, there are also warriors stationed there. For example, Chongling is an eternal state, eating evil, golden crow, phoenix and so on. Although in this battle, their strength is negligible. However, it is precisely in this level of battle that a slight difference in power will be very important. A little bit will determine the balance of victory or defeat. Therefore, Su Lang still put them in the infinity. Even if it really can't play any role, it will have infinite benefits to sense higher levels of power in advance. Chapter 2509, Shu Yu and others are going to be stupid. The man stationed in the boundless. Whether it was Su Lang's old ministry or His Royal Highness Xu Ning and others, they were shocked. For Su Lang's old department, they have seen a brand new infinity and an unimaginable super high-level power. For His Highness Xu Ning and others, they also felt a stronger power than themselves. That level of power is already half a step in the 8 eternal realm. They have benefited a lot from this power. Another pill appeared in front of them. It is the eternal restorative pill developed by Su Lang with 1 key alchemy function and synthesis and strengthening functions. The 3 functions are used together. Enough for Su Lang to create the eternal realm of 6 universes and 7 universes. After all, the strengthening of the pill, the materials consumed are completely inferior to the eternal Emperor soldier. This is the 7 eternal realm restoration pill. Am I dizzy? This pill is of perfect quality. The old man has lived for so many years, and this is the first time I have seen such a precious pill. This is given to us by little friend Su Lang. God, he actually gave us such a treasured pill. This kind of pill, even in the inheritance of Su Lang, is extremely rare. Little friend Su Lang means this, I really admire it. His Royal Highness Shuning and the others looked at the rhyme flowing in front of them, and the 7 eternal emperor pills that seemed to contain infinite energy were all shocked and moved. In fact, it happened in an instant. Beyond the boundless number. What kind of weapon is this? This kind of breath is already close to the eternal realm of the 8 universes. How can this be possible? The inheritance that Su Lang got must be higher than that of the ancestor Do Shu, otherwise it would be impossible to explain. Too outrageous, this Su Lang is simply outrageous. The Emperor Shu Yuzhou and the others looked at the infinity, which was faintly about to step into the eternal realm of the 8 universes. Endless shock, and deep fear. Let them all die a little, and dare not make any moves. Even more frightening things happened. Yutian sword, heavenly shield with 8 edges, sword of life, 7 treasure tree, mirror flower and water moon, purple gourd, heart-piercing lock. As Su Lang's thoughts flashed by, weapons exuding powerful aura appeared beside the infinity. They all become super giant forms. The Yutian sword like a galaxy waterfall fell into the hands of infinity. The equally large and sharp sword of life, mirrored flowers and water, hung across the waist of infinity. The 8-sided shield of the sky hovering like a black sun hovered over the head of infinity. The colorful giant stands under the dark sun, as if propping up the world. The heart-piercing lock is hung on infinity, and the 8 black jade chains are like thunder intertwined and flying. The purple golden gourd turned into a black and purple mist, lingering around the boundless ship slowly spinning. Such a shocking scene. Directly looking at Emperor Shu Yuzhou and others, their expressions changed drastically. 5 eternal peak emperor soldiers. 7. I have lived for countless billions of years before I cultivated one of the most common 5 eternal emperor soldiers. Damn it, we can hardly contend with their combat power at this time. Emperor Shu Yuzhou and the others looked at the heavily armed infinity, all of them were almost stupid. Another 5 powerful streamers rushed out of the infinity, turning them into 5 eternal emperor soldiers. Although these 5 newly appearing weapons are not comparable to Su Lang's weapons, they are also in the 5 eternal realm. It is the eternal emperor soldier of the 5 people including His Royal Highness Shuning. Su Lang is now equivalent to mastering 12 pieces of the 5 eternal emperor soldiers, plus the infinite number, it is 13 pieces. Such a terrifying equipment lineup made Emperor Shu Yuzhou and others tremble fiercely. His Royal Highness Shuyu, Elder Jingji looked pale. We must not be able to beat them, let's run away. He betrayed the Shuning faction. Others can surrender, but he can't. Because he is completely untrusted, he will definitely be killed after defeat. Chapter 2510. Everyone, hold on, we can win. While the formation has just been perfected, let's run away. Yes, this Su Lang is too weird, we are not opponents. The remaining 7 universes are eternal, and the 6 universes are eternal, and they are also fearful in the heart, giving rise to retreat. Probably everyone except Su Lang did not expect the situation to become what it is now. Emperor Shu Yuzhou's originally good situation was immediately counter-pressed, and his situation was precarious. Su Lang used the terrifying secret technique, it will definitely not last long. There is also this humanoid weapon, it absolutely cannot withstand such a powerful force for a long time. As long as we don't confront them head-on, we have a chance to consume them. Emperor Shu Yuzhou was terrified at first, but he still maintained the ability to think, knowing that Su Lang was now in an explosive form. Once this time has passed, then they can turn defeat into victory. It is extremely difficult to survive this time, but Emperor Yuzhou wants to bet on this one, not to mention the inheritance. His life is now endangered. Once abandoning the war and fleeing, let Su Lang develop and grow, he will almost never stand up. While there is still a chance, he must give it a try. I, Jingji, swear to follow your highness. Elder Jingji has no retreat. Shuyu wants to fight, he must fight. Let Su Lang become the climate, we will not end well, unless we abandon everything here and run away. Where can we escape? Judging from the inheritance level that Su Lang has obtained, it is impossible without the tracking technique. Yes, even if you escaped from Dudu universe, I'm afraid you will be hunted down to death. The other elders also responded immediately, suppressing their retreat and preparing for a battle. Everyone, hold on, we can win. Emperor Shu Yuzhou nodded his head, immediately took out his 5 eternal emperor soldiers, and instantly launched various explosive secret techniques. However, a censored energy burst out from Emperor Shu Yuzhou's body, rising to the sky, almost dyeing the entire world into blood. The terrifying power of the universe even spilled out from Emperor Shuyuzhou, forming a series of invisible flames that warped time and space. His combat power is also directly increased by 1/3. This secret technique is far worse than Su Lang's swallowing clone, but it is already an absolute top-secret technique among the 7 universes. This battle will win. Jingji Zhonglai and others also followed closely, bursting out powerful self-harming secret techniques. There are a total of 8 eternal 7 universes, such as Shuyu, whose breath is overwhelming, and the universe is shaking. Countless creatures light years away feel palpitations for it. It seems that the end of the world is coming, and the catastrophe is imminent. Why make me feel such a strong heart palpitations? Being so far away, I was horrified, and there must be a terrifying battle over there. Could it be that Emperor Shu Yuzhou and Shu Ning's faction fought? It must be like this, it's a fight. When countless creatures were shocked, they also guessed the truth. After all, His Highness Shu Ning has been leading people to make trouble everywhere in the past 6 months. This is a well-known thing. For this battle, the vast majority of people think that there is not much suspense, and that it must be Shu Ning's loss. After all, this is the territory of Emperor Shuyuzhou, and Emperor Shuyuzhou's high-level combat power is stronger. In the battlefield, the Jade Repair faction they favored has fallen into an absolute disadvantage. The 8-player battle against Infinity is like a boss facing the difficulty of hell, and can only fight in a way of killing. Just like this, they have to risk their lives extremely intensely. 8 people including Emperor Shuyuzhou burst out, and then formed a defensive formation instantly. This is a special method mastered by the Jade Repair School. Can temporarily gather the power of everyone together to a certain extent. But the effect was far worse than that of Su Lang's Infinity. In addition to Bao Tuan defense, they are also preparing to keep some distance from Su Lang's Boundless, and use kite tactics. Chapter 2511, Kill 2 Eternal 7 Universes with 1 Sword. Emperor Shuyuzhou, die. Su Lang's voice came from the Infinity, the world is dying, breaking a sword. The rumble sound was like thunder. It is shocking the universe like a sea of stars tsunami. As soon as this low shout appeared, the Yudian sword like a galaxy waterfall had been pierced down. Countless black space cracks were cut out by Yudian's sword, like black thunder lingering on the sword body. The countless defensive barriers in front of Yudian's sword shattered like bubbles, without resistance. The tip of the Yudian sword slammed directly in front of the 8 members of the Shuyu faction. Emperor Shuyuzhou only felt that a terrifying crisis had come, and instantly his hairs stood upright, screaming. The remaining 7 people were also outrageous, their hands and feet were cold, and they felt that this sword could not be resisted at all. The secret of life. The elder Jingji showed his eyes and revealed the cruelest secret technique at the cost of everything except his fate. However, he saw the nearly 10,000 Gai crystal wall universe in his body instantly collapsed, and countless creatures within it turned into ashes. All the power was attached to the 5 eternal emperors' arms by him, and the weapons exploded. The light that bloomed at this moment. It's brighter than a million suns exploding at the same time. The region of countless light years was irradiated to lose all its color, leaving only a piece of snow. All the creatures in this area were blinded by blindness, the souls were severely injured, and the creatures that fell on the spot did not know how many trillions. Seeing that Jingji displayed defensive means almost at the expense of life. The Emperor Shuyuzhou and the others were sad, but the panic in their hearts was still unabated. The power of Su Lang's sword has far exceeded their expectations. Even if Jingji sacrificed so much defense, they didn't have much confidence. Can you stop it? The Emperor Shuyuzhou and the others have a hideous face. While performing more explosive secret techniques and deploying stronger defense methods, they retreat. They saw the cascade-like sword body of the Milky Way suddenly penetrated through the incomparable light group, and instantly pierced Jingji. Under the giant Yudian sword, Jingji is like an ant nailed to the tip of a long sword, insignificant and pitifully weak. The Yudian sword that pierced Jingji carried the remaining horror, tearing apart time and space all the way, bringing countless visions, and killing Shang Shuyu and others. How could it not be blocked? Seeing that Elder Jingji had not completely blocked Su Lang's sword at the expense of himself and weapons, Emperor Shuyuzhou suddenly became frightened, and his heart retreated uncontrollably and rose. The Yudian sword came through time and space, and the target was Emperor Shuyuzhou himself. I'll stop him. A 7 eternal power who was loyal to Emperor Shuyuzhou had a distorted expression and stepped forward, the secret of life after death. This is the same self-destructive whole card as Jingji. This means to unfold. The eternal power of the 7 universes suddenly collapsed with their weapons. The power of that vast collapse seems to have pulled the entire universe. Yutian's sword was also pulled out of direction, and slammed him. The giant sword tip came out from behind, and the heavy blood spilled into the sky, crushing layers of space. These 7 eternal powers became the second ant on the tip of the Yutian sword. Overlapped with Jingji, completely fallen. Completely dead. Originally, they were the eternal powers of the 7 universes, and various means of resurrecting life and saving lives were emerging one after another. But in the face of Yutian's sword's ability to break defenses and die, in the face of Su Lang's perfect plunder function, the virtual spirit universe function did not exert any effect. To die is to die. Rebirth. Delusion. However, their deaths also played a huge role, weakening Su Lang's pinnacle sword to the extent that Emperor Shu Yuzhou and others could resist it. The Yutian sword pierced countless layers of defensive barriers again, and was finally blocked by Shu Yu and others. Hulala. The Yutian sword that stopped advancing suddenly withdrew, but the space-time rifts that had been torn apart were densely distributed, twisting and flashing. Chapter 2512, Shu Yu's Despair, Escape. Damn, Su Lang, the deity doesn't share the sky with you. It will make you suffer forever until the universe is annihilated. Emperor Shu Yuzhou's eyes were about to split, and his eyes roared with blood red. With lingering fears, he watched the Yutian sword pass the remaining space-time cracks on the path. Fear, anger, grief, resentment and other emotions are intertwined on the face, very exciting. Shu Yuzhou sighed. The remaining 5-7 universes of eternity were also pale, with a feeling of being left behind. What shall we do now? One of the 7 eternal powers spoke, and swallowed hard. Do not give up. The sword of Su Lang has already approached the 8 eternal realm infinitely. He displays this sword, and the consumption must be very large. Look carefully, the aura of that human eternal emperor soldier has been weakened many times. Emperor Shu Yuzhou tried to control his emotions and analyze the current situation. Hearing these words, the eternal power of the 7 universes probed the infinity with divine consciousness. Sure enough, I found that the breath of infinity had decayed, and it felt like it was about to die. This Su Lang consumes too much, absolutely cannot perform this powerful attack for the second time. Not only that, his combat power at this time has dropped to the freezing point, and we can even besiege him. The eternal power of the 7 universes turned from worry to joy, and said excitedly. At this time, the power of his universe is empty, even if there are 12 eternal emperor soldiers. He has no energy to use it at all. Emperor Shu Yuzhou looked excited, and was about to lead everyone to kill. The scene that made them thunderous appeared. However, I saw a golden long sword surrounded by infinity, which turned into an illusory form, and slashed from infinity from top to bottom. The breath of the boundless number rose sharply. Some faint swords of life slashed once again, and the breath of infinity rose again. The sword of life hasn't stopped, but it is cut with a single sword. The breath of boundless is once again lifted. Immediately afterwards, the sword of life suddenly became smaller and disappeared. The breath of boundless has still not stopped its upward trend. Because of the internal parts, all the soldiers stationed in the warriors took the medicine. His Royal Highness Shuning and the others also took the 7 eternal realm perfect pill. After the medicinal power is digested, it is transformed into the majestic cosmic power, filling itself. Emperor Shu Yuzhou and the others watched as the breath of the boundless ship returned to its peak, almost staring out. What kind of means can be used to recover from the overdraft state to the peak state in such a short period of time? The excitement and joy that the Emperor Shu Yuzhou had just aroused was directly dissipated by more intense panic. How did this guy Su Lang do it? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Emperor Shu Yuzhou's complexion was distorted, his facial features shifted, and his mentality exploded directly. Su Lang is invincible. Flee while Su Lang has just recovered. 7 eternal powers had a sad expression and a trembling voice reminded. Emperor Shu Yuzhou also reacted, desperate in his heart, and immediately ordered. He wasn't sure whether Su Lang would resist this next sword. If not, he was about to become the ants who died under the Yutian sword just like Jingji and the others. Emperor Shu Yuzhou fled straight to the distance. The other 5 eternal emperors also ran away quickly, and they were scattered and fleeing. The space-time seal formations that enveloped the surroundings also burst out in a self-destructive manner, forming a temporary golden formation barrier. King Hua Shui Yu, wear a heart lock. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised slightly, and the long knife around the infinity fell into his left hand and cut it lightly. A wave of ripples ran across countless light years. There is no change in everything around. But the Emperor Shu Yuzhou suddenly burst into crimson flames. It was his robe burning, resisting Jing Hua Shui Yu's illusion effect. The Emperor Shu Yuzhou, who remained awake, watched the other 5 people change direction. They rushed towards the humanoid weapons that covered the sky and sun. Chapter 2513, All Incense and Emperor Soldiers Show Off. They got illusion. Emperor Shu Yuzhou looked horrified, and he didn't expect that Su Lang's illusion technique would be so powerful. He even understood, if he hadn't possessed a strong enough defensive equipment, he would have been recruited just like the other 5. Seeing that 5 of his subordinates had been hit by Su Lang's illusion, they rushed directly to the head. Emperor Shu Yuzhou suddenly became anxious. No, I can't lose them. Otherwise, I will completely lose the possibility of a comeback. This thought flashed through Shu Yu's mind, and then he stopped, turned around, and launched a powerful attack on the 5 subordinates. This is trying to awaken the 5 subordinates who have sunk into the illusion with pain. Want to wake them up? Su Lang raised his eyebrows and smiled faintly at the corners of his mouth. The 8 black jade chains of the heart-piercing lock entwined on the boundless ship fluttered out. Just like hideous tentacles, kill Shang Shuyu's 5 eternal powers in the 7 universes. Emperor Shu Yuzhou was relatively close to his 5 subordinates. Its attack fell on 5 people almost instantly. The intense pain hit the soul. Among the 5, only 2 of the 7 eternal powers with higher cultivation bases, better methods, and better defensive treasures faintly felt a flash of strangeness from the psychedelic of the mirror flower water moon, and they were shocked half asleep. There are 3 others who are not moved at all. We have been illusioned. The 2 masters noticed that the expressions of the 7 cosmic powers changed drastically, struggling, and all kinds of self-harming secret techniques broke out on their bodies. With the help of a temporary burst of powerful force, the 2 finally escaped from the psychedelic illusion of Jingguashuiyu and saw everything in front of them clearly. However, I saw myself and the other 3 people flying towards the supergiant humanoid cosmic soldier. 8 roads carrying the murderous black jade chains have destroyed the barriers formed by the formation, and they are close at hand. The 2 awakened eternal powers of the 7 universes were terrified, and their souls were violent, and they desperately avoided in an instant. With all the means of their lives and the price of terror, they escaped from under the black jade chains at the very moment of their death. But the other 3 eternal powers of the 7 universes did not dodge and slammed directly into the black jade chain. The sound of the spear being inserted into the flesh came one after another. The body and soul of the 3 eternal powers of the 7 universes were penetrated in this way. The black jade chain clung to it like a vine, and in a blink of an eye it became a black zongzi. In the process, relying on the profound realm and powerful strength, the 3 finally felt the strangeness and woke up. The 3 of them saw an extremely desperate scene. He has been imprisoned by the black jade chain. The strength in his body is inexhaustible, and he cannot break free. Long Yu Zhouzinjian, explode to me. One of the 7 eternal powers was terrified and desperate, trying to blue the eternal emperor soldier to rescue himself. The other 2, no, the other 4 people, including the 2 7 eternal powers who were awakened by Emperor Shu Yuzhou, have the same idea. A total of 5 eternal emperor soldiers of the 5 spheres were sacrificed, and more than a dozen eternal emperor soldiers of lower level emerged. The palpitating feeling filled the world in an instant. It was a sense of destruction, as if the universe would be reduced to ashes. Want to explode the eternal emperor soldier? Behind the boundless, like the 7 treasure trees that opened the world, bursts of colorful rays of light. The world is gorgeous. More than a dozen eternal emperor soldiers were shrouded in it, and they were gradually out of the control of the eternal power of the 7 universes. Among them, those eternal emperor soldiers with lower levels directly turned into streamers, and were taken away by colorful rays of light. The remaining 5 eternal emperor soldiers, although not completely out of control, but it is absolutely impossible to continue to explode. Moreover, these 5 eternal emperor soldiers could not be used, and they were constrained in place by the 7 treasure tree, unable to do anything. My eternal emperor soldier can't destroy himself. What are these colorful rays of light? I will be stripped of my clothes. It's over, the eternal emperor soldier cannot explode, close to our own strength, there is no hope of getting out of trouble. It's dead, It's dead this time. Chapter 2514. Reappearance. The three eternal powers of the seven universes, who were pierced and entangled by the black jade chain, were desperate in their hearts. I saw Jingji beheaded by a sword. They know that they can never be spared. After turning around, the Emperor Shuyuzhou, who had already escaped far away, saw this scene with his divine intent, and couldn't help feeling resentment and grief in his heart. At the same time, it's unbelievable. Su Lang's offensive power is extremely perverted, and even the methods of trapping and killing are so terrifying. Of the 5 eternal subordinates of the 7 universes, 3 more are dead. As for the other 2, they immediately abandoned the 5 eternal Emperor soldiers. Then broke out all his efforts, almost at the cost of his life, fleeing wildly under the chase of the black jade chain of the heart-piercing lock. Zhou Xian, are you called Zhou Xian? Tell me, are you willing to surrender? Biqi, your name is Biqi, are you willing to submit to me? Su Lang's voice passed into the minds of the 2 escaped 7 universes. Stormy seas were set off in the hearts of the 2 eternal powers of the 7 universes. Because what Su Lang said was their real name, how could he know my real name? Moreover, he actually wants me to surrender. These same thoughts arose in the hearts of the 2 7 eternal emperors. But the next idea was different. It's impossible, Su Lang can't let me go. He must lie to me, trying to make me give up and run. This sun is extremely slippery, absolutely untrustworthy. This thought arose in the 7 eternal powers named Zhou Xian, and he stood upside down in an instant, and continued to flee without a word. Su Lang said my real name. He must know enough about me, and he knows it very well. Then, maybe he really wants me to surrender. Yes, the ultimate goal of the Shu Ning faction is to deal with Sui Yuzhou Yu. They need manpower. My 7 universes are eternal, a force that cannot be ignored. However, Su Lang is so cunning and unfathomable, I can't believe it. Perhaps, I can talk to him first, and even if it fails, I can delay time and let me escape further. The thoughts of Emperor Biqijo flickered, and he spoke immediately. Su Lang, what you said is true. No, what is this method? Before he finished speaking, he turned into a scream of horror. Because a horrible suction burst out from the purple gold gourd that turned into purple black clouds. Across countless distances, an extremely strange and direct effect on Emperor Biqijo's body. The speed of Emperor Biqijo, who was desperately fleeing, was greatly reduced, and he stopped almost instantly. Puff! The heart-piercing lock directly penetrates its heart, winding and winding like a poisonous snake. Emperor Biqijo was entangled into a black cocoon. Elder Biqi, seeing this scene, Emperor Shuyuzhou also had a heart-cracking heart. The 7-5 universes have lost another one for eternity, and only Zhou Xian is left. Grief was stirred in my heart like a knife. Emperor Shuyuzhou gritted his teeth, bleeding from his mouth, but the speed did not decrease, and he continued to flee towards the distance. On his body, powerful time and space power is also permeating. After all, the time and space forbidden formation has been broken at this time, as long as the power of time and space reaches a certain level, he can escape through time and space. Brother Biqi, Zhou Xian looked at Emperor Biqijo, who was wrapped in rice dumplings behind him, and his expression changed drastically, with endless panic and fear in his heart. He didn't know what happened, but he knew that Biqi was suddenly caught, and it must be related to Su Lang's questioning. Fear echoed in my heart. Zhou Xian directly used a secret method similar to the secret of the afterlife, to squeeze out the last trace of his strength and flee towards the distance. His speed is extremely terrifying, and the power of time and space is also swinging away. Like Emperor Shuyuzhou, he wants to escape through time and space. A faint voice resounded through the universe, like a master who controls everything overlooking the world, indifferent and cold. Chapter 2515, Shuyu who escaped successfully. It's the one used to kill Jingji before. When Elder Zhou Xian heard this voice, his heart was broken. The despair in his heart had reached the limit, so that the screams and shouts in his heart were faintly crying. That was a terrifying move that directly killed Jingji and other 2 eternal powers of the 7 universes. Faced with such attacks, having lost his weapon, he doesn't even have the qualifications to look back. A sword light pierced through time and space, directly behind Zhou Xian. Elder Zhou Xian's expression was distorted with fear, but suddenly he froze. But seeing the tip of the Yutian sword pierced from his back to his chest, the majestic power directly destroyed his vitality. So far, Zhou Xian has fallen. However, the momentum of Yutian Sword's advancement did not seem to be weakened at all, and it continued to kill Shu Yuzhou Emperor. Su Lang, I will definitely be back. Emperor Shu Yuzhou was grieved and roared heartbreakingly. The treasures and soldiers of the Emperor Wu Zhou suddenly exploded. The majestic power burst out, and the endless torrent of energy formed a barrier, as if the universe would be divided into two halves. The Yutian sword just smashed behind Emperor Shu Yuzhou, pierced into the energy torrent barrier, causing a more terrifying explosion. A circular shock wave centered on the impact site and swept towards the surroundings. Emperor Shu Yuzhou was completely enveloped by the extreme power of time and space and disappeared out of thin air. The shock wave swept over the place where he was originally, and the peaks of the planets were directly vaporized, forming a billion-meter abyss. Escape. However, it is not to be afraid. Su Lang looked at the place where Emperor Shu Yuzhou disappeared, his expression unchanged. Anyway, Emperor Shu Yuzhou escaped, the loss was not particularly large. After all, he has almost ruined his wealth. Emperor Shu Yuzhou flees too hastily, it is too late to erase the remaining time and space power. At a glance, Su Lang analyzed the coordinates where Emperor Shu Yuzhou had fled. Let's chase it. Treasure hunting flying gliders, activate the soul-searching function. Su Lang's thoughts moved, and the treasure hunting flying gliders appeared out of thin air, taking in the breath of Emperor Shu Yuzhou. A clone that had not been swallowed, just in case, was also dispatched for death. This clone came out, immediately unfold the power of the universe, stir time and space, form a channel, and then chase the past. Emperor Shu Yuzhou obviously wouldn't be so stupid to stay in this natural universe, he had already escaped through the barriers of time and space again. But he still did not have time to erase the marks. Su Lang clone continued to pursue. The treasure hunting flying glider is slower, but it doesn't matter, anyway, it can be directly dispatched to the clone. This guy Shuyu runs really fast. With my avatar, it is estimated that it will be difficult to catch up in a short time. Of course, it is impossible for Emperor Shu Yuzhou to escape under the treasure hunting flying soul. After forming an alliance with His Royal Highness Shuning, my 240 trillion treasure hunting flying gliders will soon be spread throughout the Dudu universe and he will be invisible by then. While taking the recovery eternal pill, Su Lang looked at the 4 eternal powers of the 7 universes banned by the penetrating heart lock. For these 4 people, Su Lang did not have any idea of conquering. After all, his Mingguang myriad realms could not control the existence of the 7 eternal level. Stopped in place and waited for a moment. The strength of Su Lang and His Royal Highness Shuning and others in the infinite ship has recovered a lot. Su Lang drove the infinite, carrying the Yutian sword, came to a trembling black jade zongzi, and stabbed it in. The black jade zongzi stiffened and completely lost everything. The black jade chain gradually retracted into the heart-piercing lock, revealing a corpse inside the 7 eternal realm. The body also disappeared. The eternal soul, eternal Daojing, eternal life universe. The remaining 3 people were also killed by Su Lang using the same method. The system prompt sounded 3 times in succession. Countless treasures appeared in Su Lang's storage space, including the 5 eternal emperor soldiers of the 5 eternals that were anchored by the 7 treasure tree. Chapter 2516. All under Shu Yu. Some 6 eternal realms haven't been killed yet. But I saw those 6 cosmos eternally spinning around in place. It turns out that these 6 eternal realms are all controlled by Jinghua Shuiyu one by one. These people are also killed. Otherwise it may leave hidden dangers. Su Lang thought this way in his heart, driving the infinity to move forward, like cutting vegetables and melons with one sword, killing all the 12 6 eternals. All the subordinates brought by Emperor Shu Yuzhou have fallen. Dead. Dead. The Shuyu faction has survived in name only. Gosh, we haven't done something half-achieved for countless years, but today we have completed it. This is incredible, it's almost like a dream. This is all relying on Su Lang's strength, this boundless title is simply terrifying. In the boundless ship, His Royal Highness Shu Ning and the others looked at the shattered world after the battle with a bit of shock. They all have a sense of unreality. Now is a great time to take action against Shuyu. Su Lang's voice suddenly reached everyone's minds, let's go to unify the Dudu universe. At this time, the 7 cosmic powers of the Shuyu faction were completely destroyed, and the 6 cosmic powers also lost more than 70%. The remaining strength, the strongest is the 6 eternal realm, which is already vulnerable to the Shuning faction. Taking advantage of the news of Emperor Shu Yuzhou's defeat has not spread, and the strong under his command has not escaped, it is indeed the best time to take action. Then shall we leave the boundless space and act separately? His Royal Highness Shuning recovered from the shock, controlled the ecstasy in his heart, and tentatively asked. Su Lang laughed and said, however, I hope you can catch your opponents alive and let me execute them yourself. This is more important to me. His Royal Highness Shuning and the others were a little surprised and very happy. Everyone knew that Su Lang's combat power at this time was relying on the infinity, which gathered the strength of all of them. After they left the infinity, Su Lang's power will fall to about the eternal 6 universes. But all 5 of them are in the 7 eternal realm, which is a very huge threat to Su Lang, whose combat strength has fallen. Su Lang did not hesitate and agreed to them directly. Among them is Su Lang's confidence in his methods. But it is undoubtedly also an expression of their trust in the Shuning faction. I'm so happy you can trust us so much. Don't worry, we will trust you unconditionally, even if there is no cosmic origin contract alter. After this battle, we are now allies. If you have any needs, I will definitely do my best to satisfy you. His Highness Shuning smiled, making the world pale, and his eyes shone with sincere light. In fact, for Her Royal Highness Shu Ning to become the leader of a faction, her mind cannot be so simple. On the contrary, she thinks a lot and thinks clearly. She knew that Su Lang's methods were unfathomable. The threat to Su Lang from their Shuning faction is far less than it seems. After all, the Shuyu faction, Emperor Shu Yuzhou, did not find Su Lang for half a year. If both parties do not trust each other, Su Lang was about to leave, and their Shuning faction absolutely couldn't stop him. At that time, not only will he miss Su Lang, an ally with unlimited potential, but he will also plant a fatal disaster for himself. Emperor Shu Ningzhou cleverly made the performance of trusting Su Lang unconditionally. It is the best choice to form an ally with Su Lang to help him grow. And this is also the most important step for them to face Sui Yuzhou next. Without Su Lang, Shu Ning Hall really had no confidence in Sui Yuzhou. Will any need be met? Su Lang stared at Emperor Shu Ningzhou, raised his eyebrows, and a smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. Emperor Shu Ningzhou was shocked. Could it be that Su Lang fell in love with me and wanted me and him to become Taoists and fellow practitioners the eternal Tao? Chapter 2517. Can any requirements be met? Then another thought flashed in her mind. If it's Su Lang, it really works. After all, Su Lang's potential is so terrifying. If he grows smoothly, his future achievements will definitely be higher than her. And it's also a good way to tie Su Lang to the chariot of the Shuning faction. The expressions of Elder Xie and others remained unchanged, but their eyes gradually brightened, and a trace of joy rose in their hearts. Their thoughts were similar to that of Shuning, and they misunderstood that what Su Lang wanted was Shuning. Yes, I will try my best to meet any needs. His Royal Highness Shuning nodded, and then said, to be honest, she could say this, and she really overcome many difficulties. After all, Her Royal Highness Shu Ning is the eternal empress above countless people. For hundreds of millions of years, she has never had such thoughts of any man. His Royal Highness Shuning waited for Su Lang and said, then I want you. Elder Xie and the others also stood with their heads down, their expressions calm, but their ears were quietly raised. Su Lang's next words were beyond everyone's expectations. You put the money in your body. Oh no, the origin of the universe, the origin of the core, the origin of the emperor, the treasure of heaven and earth, all lend me a use. Look, my infinity has experienced this battle, and many parts have been damaged. This needs to be repaired. Su Lang looked around everyone with open eyes and smiles, his eyes showed excitement. His system functions want to be upgraded, but he has the origin of the universe at 10 million levels. Now Shu Ning and others are right in front of him, and they are willing to give full support. Of course he will not let it go. His Royal Highness Shu Ning was stunned, his mouth was dumbfounded. Elder Xie, Elder Yuan. Others were also shocked, with a deep stunned look in their eyes. Su Lang didn't even want Shu Ning, the 7 eternal Taoist companion, but reached out for money. Everyone is a little unacceptable. Isn't it said that any need can be met? Why don't you speak? When Su Lang saw Shu Ning and others not speaking, he thought that everyone was repenting, and suddenly smiled. Friend Su Lang, we didn't mean that. You need cultivation resources. We only leave ourselves what we need for cultivation, and we will give you the rest. This is the cultivation resource that I have accumulated over the past 100 million years. It has the origin of the universe in the core, and there are some treasures of heaven and earth, you use it first. Seeing that Su Lang was a little unhappy, His Highness Xu Ning hurriedly began to remedy it, and took out most of his cultivation resources to give Su Lang. These cultivation resources were installed in a spatial treasure by His Royal Highness Xu Ning and handed them to Su Lang. Friend Su Lang, don't be angry. These spiritual resources should be accepted by fellow Taoists. Haha, Taoist Su Lang can use our cultivation resources. It is our honor. I really look forward to the moment that Taoist Su Lang breaks through. Elder Yu and others also reacted and quickly offered their own practice resources. Sorry, I misunderstood you. I am very short of these spiritual resources, thank you, thank you. Su Lang looked at the space treasure handed over by His Highness Xu Ning and the elders, and smiled again. Then he took the space treasures, and put the treasures inside into the storage space in quantity. Most of the net worth of the 5 eternal powers of the 7 universes has been paid for. Oh, this is awesome. There was a touch of excitement at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and some couldn't wait to count the spoils. He knew it was not good to count now. At least, he had to say something to Xu Ning and others. Elders, I have a little dabbling about the alchemy refining device and array below. If you want to promote weapons and refine pill, please prepare materials and come to me, I will give you the practice for free. Su Lang smiled. Anyway, there is a system to do it without him, and it is not beautiful to use these promises to sell favor. Chapter 2518, Clean up the endgame. Taoist Su Lang unexpectedly has advanced knowledge in the 3 ways of alchemy and refining. In the Dudu universe, the pill array that can refine the eternal realm is already extremely rare, and it can refine usable treasures such as me, and there are almost none. Yeah, except for the treasures that have been circulated before, only occasionally will the eternal martial artist have good luck and refine some. Taoist Su Lang is not only exceptionally talented, but also excellent in fighting talent. Even the 3 ways of the pill formation are also unfathomable, which is really admirable. Upon hearing Su Lang's words, His Highness Xu Ning and the others suddenly brightened their eyes, surprised and admired. Although Su Lang said that he just dabbled a little, but everyone knew that Su Lang was modest, able to refine the eternally usable treasures of the 7 universes, with low attainments. And Su Lang said so easily. Looking at it this way, the 3 attainments of the alchemy array are absolutely outstanding in the Dudu universe. This was still in the case that Su Lang's combat power far surpassed the same level, he only spent a part of his energy and time to practice the 3 pill formations. Even so, his attainments surpassed everyone present, and almost no one in Dudu universe can compare. How can everyone not be surprised and admire Su Lang? The time is precious, let's start with Shuyu as soon as possible. Su Lang smiled faintly and said to everyone, well, everything must be settled down. After this battle, the Dudu universe is unified. Although the strength is greatly lost, at least the inside is stabilized. His Royal Highness, Elder Yu and others nodded. Su Lang nodded, and then sent everyone out of infinity. With the departure of the 5 eternal powers of the 7 universes, the aura of the infinite immediately decreased significantly. The strength has fallen directly to the ordinary 6-plane eternal realm, which can be called 1 in 100. Friend Su Lang, keep in touch. His Royal Highness Xu Ning nodded to Su Lang, and the power of time and space disappeared. Elder Xie and Elder Yu also acted separately and must arrest all the remaining strong combat power of the Shuyu faction. As for lower-level wars, it is not easy to start immediately at this time. As long as the last remaining 6 universes of the Shuyu faction are over, these more weak warriors will no longer be threatened, even if they are as numerous as a cow. Knowing that the Shuyu faction had been defeated, they would immediately surrender to the Xu Ning faction and would not have a second choice. His Royal Highness Xu Ning wanted to unify the Dudu universe and fight the Suiyu universe. So I don't hope that Dudu universe will lose too much in the future. Su Lang also immediately dispatched the clone of the infinite. The treasure-hunting flying gliders have stepped on a point long ago, knowing where there are 5 universes and the eternal warriors of the lower levels. And also found some information about these warriors. However, Su Lang would not let go of all the sinful generations. Some more self-denying eternal warriors, Su Lang will keep for His Highness Xu Ning. Actually, it can be regarded as a subordinate for myself. Su Lang thought in his heart, and a slight smile gradually appeared at the corner of his mouth. In the endless universe, strength comes first. With his growth rate, he will soon reach the point where Shuning and others will automatically surrender. There is no need for him to fight for it, and sooner or later everything in the Dudu universe will fall into his hands. After the 2 stars Kuan were dispatched together, the hunt immediately began. In an almost endless vast city, there is a palace floating in the sky, and a large number of undressed half-step eternal women are dancing in the palace. The leader among them is the real Eternal Empress, who is extremely enchanting. At the top of the palace, an eternal powerhouse of the 5 universes is enjoying the dance below, very happy. From time to time, the people below also looked at the eternal powers of the 5 universes, with deep awe and admiration in their eyes. The eternal power of the 5 universes, in the eyes of countless creatures, is already invincible in this area. Who? The 5 eternal warriors suddenly showed horror and stood up. Such a move. The expressions of everyone in the palace immediately changed, and they couldn't help but stop their movements and look up. Chapter 2519. It's all over, everything is over. They saw a mysterious powerhouse with unfathomable breath emerging out of thin air. This person has a long sword in his right hand and a long life lock in his left hand. The 8 black jade chains dance around like tentacles. It is one of Su Lang's Xingquan Yunhe clone. How dare to break into my palace? You know that I am the city lord of Yongcheng Xiaoxiao appointed by His Royal Highness Shuyu. The eyes of the Wuzhou eternal martial artist suddenly shrank, and his whole body was a little cold, but he did not give in. Because he is the one who repaired Yuzhou Emperor. The Emperor Shu Yuzhou in your mouth has already run away. Su Lang Avatar smiled coldly, and immediately did not talk nonsense, and directly waved the mirror to draw everything in the entire giant city into the illusion. The 5 eternal warriors stood in place. A black jade chain stepped forward, passing through his body and soul like a poisonous snake. As for the rest of the giant city, Su Lang's clone was taken directly into the universe of life, not one left. Su Lang's other clone is also armed with incense weapons, using the 7 treasure tree and the purple gourd to kill the eternal strong. There is a master and there is a servant. Emperor Shu Yuzhou was more cruel, and most of his men were not good people. Su Lang looked at it with his heart, and most of them could see the recent sins of these people. Not to mention the mistakes these people committed over a long period of time. Su Lang killed a lot of people. In a short time, 5 eternal warriors of the 5 universes were killed. His Royal Highness Shuning and others are still on the way. After all, they don't have the weird means like Su Lang, they can directly send the clone to the enemy's lair. Even if there are more brilliant displacement methods, they are slower than Su Lang. Just as Su Lang slaughtered each eternal warrior who repaired Jade, Zanyi Zhou Palace, Emperor Xie Langzhou received the order from Emperor Shu Yuzhou to guard this palace temporarily. He was looking in the direction of heart palpitations. Compared to the others, Emperor Xie Langzhou knew more. He knew that Su Lang had already appeared, and he was surrounded by Emperor Shu Yuzhou and others. I also know that the people of the Shu Ning faction are constantly looking for Su Lang, and that there are plates in the Shuyu faction, and they will soon learn about Su Lang's traces. Such a huge movement. His Royal Highness Shuyu must have fought with the group of Emperor Shu Ningzhou. Sure enough, Emperor Shu Ningzhou and the others also found the trail of Su Lang and chased after him. Shu Ning faction, facing the great His Royal Highness Shuyu, it will definitely be a complete defeat. Now the movement has almost dissipated, and the palpitations have disappeared. If you think about it, the war must have ended, and everyone from the Shu Ning faction has already been defeated and fled. Using the means of His Royal Highness Shuyu, it is impossible to let the Shu Ning faction leave a few 7 universe powers. Ha ha ha, after this battle, no one can stop the footsteps of our Jade Repair faction uniting the capital. At that time, my authority will go further, which is really exciting. Emperor Xie Langzhou looked at the direction of the battle. Although he could not see the battle, he was convinced that Emperor Shu Yuzhou would win. It's not just him. Almost all people in Dudu universe who knew about this thought so. Even some of the people under His Royal Highness Shu Ning's attitude are relatively pessimistic. The Shu Ning faction is already a little weaker, and at this time it doesn't occupy a favorable position. How can it be possible to win the war? But just when Emperor Xie Langzhou imagined a better life in the future, a horrified scream suddenly reached his ears. Master Xie Lang, it's not good, it's all over, everything is over. An eternal warrior of the 5 universes appeared in a panic in front of Emperor Xie Langzhou, and the twisted face was full of fright. Emperor Xie Langzhou knew this person. Because this person was under his command, he was sent to guard the ancestral shrine of the Shuyu school. The ancestral temple was established hundreds of millions of years ago, and it enshrines the tablets of countless strong men, as well as the cards of many masters in the Jade Cultivator. Seeing this subordinate was so panicked, Emperor Xie Langzhou suddenly felt something bad. Chapter 2520, The Terrified and Desperate Evil Langzhou Emperor. Just say it, what's all over? Emperor Xie Langzhou stood up, his pupils trembled slightly, staring at his subordinates. In the ancestral shrine, the 6 eternal elders of the 7 universes and the 12 life cards of the eternal power of the 6 universes are all broken. They fell. The eternal martial artist of the 5 universes was terrified and incoherent. 6 eternal elders of the 7 universes, 12 eternal powers of the 6 universes have fallen. How is this possible? This is impossible, you must be lying to me. After hearing the words of his subordinates, Emperor Xie Langzhou felt as if there was a thunderbolt in his mind, his whole person was instantly dumbfounded, and his incredible emotions directly occupied all his thinking. He said that his subordinates were lying to him. But he knew in his heart that it was impossible, and his subordinates could not deceive him. Facing this incredible news, Emperor Xie Langzhou couldn't accept it at all. In the Dudu universe, only the Shu Ning faction can barely compete with the Shuyu faction. If you want to cause such a horror to the Shuyu faction, it is impossible to call the loss of the complete destruction of high-level power. Emperor Xie Langzhou couldn't imagine how the Shu Ning faction could make Emperor Shu Yuzhou and others suffer such a fiasco. The elders really fell, and all the life cards are broken. Master Xie Lang, what should we do? What should we do? The eternal warrior of the 5 universes is still extremely frightened and desperate, trembling and crying. It can be seen that this person is about to collapse. Take me to the ancestral temple first. The heart of Emperor Xie Langzhou was filled with turbulent waves, and he barely suppressed the boiling emotions and shouted in a low voice. Even if I calm down, he still can't accept the facts. He has to see it with his own eyes. The 5 eternal warriors lead the way and lead the way. Emperor Xie Langzhou followed with a bit stiff body. At the same time, he took out his communication treasures and started contacting Emperor Shu Yuzhou, the elders of the 7 eternals, and the 6 eternals. But the subpoena was sent out. Emperor Shu Yuzhou did not reply at all, and neither did the 7 eternal elders and the 12 6 eternal warriors. The heart of Emperor Xie Langzhou has sunk into Bing Yuan, and his body is cold. The ancestral temple is here. This is a very old black building. Even with the formation guard, it is inevitable that some appearance will be eroded by the years. Emperor Xie Langzhou swallowed hard, and then walked into the ancestral temple. Eye-catching, it is the sloping tablet position, and a large number of fate cards exploded into pieces. Really? It's all broken. And it was exploded. The elders are completely dead. What kind of power is it that can completely obliterate the eternal power of the 7 universes and make their life-saving methods ineffective? Zuning's faction is absolutely unable to do all of this. There must be external forces involved. I am afraid it is a great power at the level of the 8 universes. Fool, idiot, how can Shuning, a stupid woman, attract such a terrifying power? This is the civil war in our Dudu universe. Isn't she afraid that the 8 universe might have ulterior motives? It's over. It's all over. Now there is no news from His Highness Shuyu. Even if not caught, the best fate is to escape to the rest of the universe, and never dare to return to Dudu. Emperor Xie Langzhou looked at the fragments and powder in front of him, his whole body trembled, and the fear climbed onto that stiff face. He knew very well that the Shuyu faction was completely finished. The terrified evil Langzhou Emperor's scalp was about to explode. The only way to survive now is to escape. In the heart of Emperor Xie Langzhou, a bit of bitterness arose in a deep disbelief. He walked out of the ancestral shrine, looked at the trembling, frightened Wuzhou Eternal, and said, run away with me, escape. Master Xie Lang, can everything be saved? It is difficult for the 5 eternal warriors to accept this result. Obviously the situation was very good before, so how come you are about to escape from Dudu universe in an instant? Chapter 2521, I didn't say that Su Lang can't kill people. His Royal Highness Shuyu has no news. Let's escape from Dudu universe first and look for His Royal Highness Shuyu. Emperor Xie Langzhou sighed, and then took out the transmission treasure, ready to spread the news to people who can be trusted, and let them escape together. As for those who cannot be trusted, and those who are too weak, let them be deceived and passively stay behind. Just as Emperor Xie Langzhou was preparing to send a message, Time and space are boundless. A clear voice came, and immediately a beautiful woman emerged, sealing the surrounding time and space of 1,000,000 light years with her hand. The visitor was His Royal Highness Xuning. Xuanizhou Palace and Ancestral Temple are the most important places of the Jade Repair School. How could she let it go and directly set them as the first destination? Shu, Emperor Shu Ningzhou. No, how could you come so fast? Emperor Xie Langzhou and the Eternal Warrior of the Five Universes looked at His Royal Highness Xuning, who suddenly appeared, and their faces suddenly turned gray, with endless despair and horror in their eyes. Catch it with nothing, or should I do it myself? His Royal Highness Xuning indifferently looked down at the two Emperor Xie Langzhou. If it weren't for Su Lang to let her try to catch the enemy alive, she wouldn't be talking nonsense at this time, and the attack would just fall. We surrender. Emperor Xie Langzhou thought he was dead. Because he is the most loyal dog of Emperor Shu Yuzhou, it is impossible for His Highness Xuning to trust him. But now, His Highness Xuning didn't kill him. He thought of Sui Yuzhou. His Royal Highness Xu Ning had to deal with Sui Yuzhou, and he was short of manpower, so he was saved from death. This thought appeared in the heart of Emperor Xie Langzhou, making him greatly relieved. Thank your Highness Xuning for his mercy. I'll wait for my sins and do meritorious service, and I will definitely live up to the expectations of His Highness Xuning. Emperor Xie Langzhou and the Eternal Warrior of the Five Universes directly knelt down, crawling on the ground extremely humble, giving up all resistance. You contact the rest. Let them come here, but don't tell me the news yet. His Royal Highness Xu Ning looked down at Emperor Xie Langzhou and said indifferently, when the time comes, I will not kill him if I am willing to catch him. His Majesty Xie Weiwei Xuning is magnanimous. I am so grateful that I will return the kindness of His Highness. Emperor Xie Langzhou and the Five Universes were filled with eternal surprises, and they kept knocking their heads to express their surrender. His Royal Highness Xu Ning looks black when cut open. She said that she would not kill, but she did not say that Su Lang would not kill. Emperor Xie Langzhou immediately contacted the remaining 6 Eternal Realms and 5 Eternal Realms and asked them to assemble quickly, but did not say the specific reason. In the power of the branches everywhere, they all felt the battle that happened before. Therefore, they all thought that Emperor Shu Yuzhou had won the battle. At this time, they had to convene everyone to gather together and be happy. They immediately went to the Xuanizhou Palace. There are convenient routes to the Xuanizhou Palace from various places, so they will be gathered soon. When they arrived, they discovered that His Royal Highness Xuning was floating above the Xuanizhou Palace. But Emperor Xie Langzhou and the others actually kneeled on the ground, looking like a slave dog. What the censored is going on? How could Emperor Shu Ningzhou be here? Emperor Xie Langzhou is a traitor. This is a trap. Many 6 universes saw this scene forever, and they were shocked and terrified. They found that the time and space around them had been banned by His Highness Xuning. In the realm of eternity, a small realm higher can form the potential of crushing. What's more, Emperor Shu Ningzhou is still the leader of the 7 eternity. All the powerful cultivators who came to the Ancestral Temple can hardly escape. Emperor Xie Langzhou is also announcing that the 7 elders are all annihilated, that the 12 eternal powers of the 6 cosmos have completely fallen, and the fact that Emperor Shuyu is missing. Everyone knows that they are defeated here. They looked at the people around them in disbelief, one by one thunderously. Their mouths were speechless, and they were completely speechless. Someone was horrified and lost their soul, walked into the Ancestral Temple in a daze, and then fell limp to the ground. Chapter 2522. Go back to the Xuanizhou Palace, Emperor Xie Langzhou said again. The Great Highness Xuning is kind and willing to give everyone a chance. As long as she is caught with her hands, she will not kill. Everyone at the scene knew that the Shuyu faction had gone. Although they were defeated inexplicably, in the face of the great horror of death, they did not have time to delve into it. They knelt on the ground to show their surrender. Is anyone here? His Royal Highness Xu Ning glanced at the many eternal warriors kneeling at his feet, and asked Emperor Xie Langzhou. Yes. No one is here. Emperor Xie Langzhou raised his head to look at the people around him, and said tremblingly. Among the people he contacted, a small part of it did not come. Some have contacted their superiors out of caution. Those 7 universes and 6 universes that fell under Su Lang's sword are eternal, and then there is no news. Therefore, they were also very upset and did not go to Xuanizhou Ancestral Hall. Others were just about to set off, and then they were killed by Su Lang's clone, or were captured alive by Elder Yu and others. Call them again, tell them the truth, then, I'll catch it, I don't have to kill. His Highness Shuning's expression remained unchanged, and said lightly. Emperor Xie Langzhou hurriedly kowtowed his head, shouting in his heart for His Highness Shuning's kindness. The rest of the eternal warriors also felt that His Highness Shuning was really too kind. After giving one chance, he was still willing to give a second chance. Everyone knows that if Emperor Shuyuzhou wins, it is possible to kill all Shuning faction. Emperor Xie Langzhou sent the message down and waited quietly. Some eternal powerhouses have arrived. Basically, it is a 5 eternal, or 4 eternal, leading Yishui's subordinates to surrender. Some are still missing, but very few have not come. Moreover, the number of these people is small, so few. Su Lang constantly monitors these people under Emperor Shuyuzhou through the treasure hunt and flying ducks. Anyone who does not go to the Xuanizhou Palace will be intercepted immediately by his clone. In addition, Elder Xie, Yu and others are also hunting around. In just a few minutes, Emperor Shuyuzhou's subordinates were either killed or went to Xuanizhou Palace to surrender to Xu Ning. The Jade Repair faction is completely finished. Dudu Universe is considered to be unified. Su Lang saw the situation in his eyes through the treasure hunt and flying. Seeing that there was no one to kill, he went directly to the Xuani Palace. He had been to Xuani Zhougong before. Dispatched and replaced by a clone, Su Lang was on the spot, driving the Infinity, and appeared on the scene. The avatar of Xing Kuanyin was also taken into the Infinity by him again. The power of Boundless has reached the eternal level of the 6 universes. His Royal Highness Xu Ning saw Su Lang's boundless number appear, and a divine light shined in his indifferent eyes. The 4 eternal elders of the 7 universes also gave in to Su Lang. Emperor Xie Langzhou and the others suddenly burst out like ordinary people seeing a ghost, and their unbelievable and horrified emotions reached their limit instantly. The controller of this weird humanoid eternal emperor soldier is Su Lang. He actually holds the power of the 6 eternal realm. But even so, the 4 eternal powers of the 7 universes shouldn't be polite. Emperor Xie Langzhou and others looked at Su Lang incredulously, and various thoughts erupted in their hearts. A thought suddenly flashed in the heart of Emperor Xie Langzhou. Why the strong man who helped His Royal Highness Xu Ning and others defeat Emperor Shuyuzhou hasn't appeared yet? This shouldn't be. Could it be? It was Su Lang who helped His Highness Xu Ning and others win the battle. It's absolutely impossible. Emperor Xie Langzhou thought so. Even if Su Lang is extremely perverted, he still only controls the eternal power of the 6 universes. Thank you, Your Highness Xu Ning. Thank you, elders. Su Lang smiled and responded to His Royal Highness Xu Ning and others. Then, I will pick some unforgivable guys to kill. Chapter 2523. In this battle, Su Lang Taoist fellows should be the first. The expressions of the eternal warriors who surrendered below suddenly changed. Su Lang wanted to kill someone. His Royal Highness Xu Ning promised everyone that those who surrender will not be blamed for the past and will not kill them all. Su Lang actually wanted to pick someone out and kill him in front of His Highness Xu Ning. You promised us not to kill us. Please show your mercy, let Taoist Su Lang stop. Emperor Xie Langzhou pleaded bitterly. If Su Lang wants to kill someone, he, the guy who kidnapped Su Lang, must be avenged. But now Su Lang knew at a glance that he was not low in the Shuning faction. Therefore, Emperor Xie Langzhou didn't dare to show any disrespect, so he could only plead humbly again. Yes, Your Highness Xu Ning. If you agree to us, we will gather to surrender to you. Now that Su Lang wants to kill us, isn't it just slap you in the face? His Royal Highness Xu Ning, we are all eternal warriors of Dudu Universe, Su Lang is an outsider. His Royal Highness, please. Seeing Xie Lang begging for mercy, the other eternal martial artists also spoke quickly. But some people were so scared that they lost their sense and said something they shouldn't say. Some of them alluded to Xu Ning's resignation and fatness, and some secretly provoked the relationship between Xu Ning and Su Lang. One after another, the Eternal Realm warriors spoke. The original sparse voice became a little noisy. The more people who talked, the more courage in everyone's hearts. Now that you have unified Dudu, we don't have the heart to resist, but Su Lang still wants to kill people. This is weakening our Dudu universe. This Su Lang wolf ambition is probably a spy sent by Sui. You must be careful. Some eternal warriors continued to speak, and began a verbal attack on Su Lang. People became more and more impassioned, and they were very angry with Su Lang. Although I said not to kill you, but I did not promise fellow Su Lang not to kill you. Maybe you don't know, the reason why Emperor Shu Yuzhou and others will be planted this time, Taoist Su Lang is the first. Without Taoist Su Lang, our Shuning faction will surely be defeated. Therefore, you are actually the spoils of Taoist Su Lang. Elder Xie stood up, and an extremely cold voice reached everyone's ears. The scene is like time and space are frozen. Everyone who begged for mercy was shocked, their expression stiff, their mouths were dumbfounded, and they could no longer make a sound. They were so shocked that the stormy waves in their hearts had rushed into their minds, dispelling their thoughts, and stagnating their thinking. Thanks, Elder Xie, we will never believe your words. A four-plane eternal realm in Silong district, even if the eternal power of the six planes is controlled by the secret method and eternal emperor soldiers, it cannot become the main force to defeat the Shuyu Palace. He has at most the power of the six-universe eternal realm, and even I may not be able to defeat it. Elder Xie, your remarks are too exaggerated. Impossible, Your Highness Shuning, Elder Xie is lying. It must be like this, right? The people who were silent as if they had pressed the pause button suddenly boiled again. The face of every eternal warrior was covered with endless horror and disbelief. They shouted wildly, looking at His Royal Highness Shuning in disbelief. As Elder Xie said, no word is false. His Royal Highness Shuning overlooked the crowd and said even more amazing words, even, my life was saved by His Royal Highness Su Lang. It's impossible, I must have a broken ear. Ha ha ha, I must be crazy, so I misunderstood the words of His Highness Shuning. What she said just now was that she saved Su Lang. Fake, it's not true, you are all acting. Chapter 2524, Killing the Eternal Strong is like killing pigs and sheep. Emperor Xie Langzhou and others were dumbfounded, their eyes were about to fall out. Some people even showed madness and laughed wildly. With these remaining guys from the Shuyu faction, no one believed that the powerful Emperor Shu Yuzhou was defeated by Su Lang. Believe it or not, there are people dying. And those who survived, you are very lucky, you can see the incredible heroic figure of Taoist Su Lang in the future. Elder Yu smiled coldly, shook his head at the crowd with disdain, then looked straight, clasped his fists and arched his hands at Su Lang, and bowed slightly. Su Lang smiled, returned a bow, turned to look at Emperor Xie Langzhou and others. Don't worry, as long as you are not too evil, I will not kill. The remnants of the Shuyu faction below immediately knew that even if they no longer believed it and could no longer accept it, what Shu Ningzhou Emperor and others said was the truth. It really was Su Lang who rescued Shu Ning and the others and defeated Emperor Shu Yuzhou and others. As for the remnants of their Jade Repair faction, there is only one end at this time, and that is to fall into Su Lang's hands and let them be slaughtered. Su Lang kills whoever wants to kill. Many eternal warriors could not help being frightened. For countless years, they have relied on powerful forces to do whatever they want, and they have committed many sins. They are going to be liquidated at this time, how can they escape? Among them, Emperor Xie Langzhou was completely desperate. He himself committed countless evils, was one of the confidants of Emperor Shu Yuzhou, and deceived Su Lang. This is enough for Su Lang to kill him 3 times. Of course, there are also people who claim to be more kind, and they are slightly relieved. Su Lang headed forward on the infinite. The huge mecha shrank a lot and became taller, with the Yutian sword in the right hand and the life sword in the left hand, surrounded by the 8-sided shield and 4 incense eternal emperor soldiers. Everyone in the audience fell into dead silence. They know that the next time is the time to be judged. Whether he is dead or alive is completely between Su Lang's thoughts. The atmosphere is extremely tense, like a string about to break. It can be said that even if a single piece of hair fell on the ground now, many people would be shocked and urinated. Expand your mind, there must be no defense. Otherwise, I will kill you directly. Su Lang came to the sky above the crowd, condescendingly overlooking them. No one dared to speak, but they had all let go of their guards. Even Emperor Xie Langzhou is no exception. Even if he is desperate, his survival instinct still drives him to do so. He knows everything. Su Lang looked down at the crowd, directly unfolded his strange heart, and began to spy on people's hearts. The life experiences of eternal warriors emerged one by one. In the long years, these warriors have spent most of the time practicing martial arts painfully, dull and the same. The rest of the years will be the wonderful life of these eternal warriors. Su Lang is not a black and white person, let alone a virgin. These eternal realms can be cultivated to the current level, who has not got a lot of blood on their hands. As long as he does not exceed Su Lang's bottom line, he will not kill. Those who are really intolerable will regard it as a killer. Emperor Xie Langzhou is one of the people who must kill. This person is very evil, likes to devour the eyes of humanoid creatures, and eats trillions of creatures at a time, extremely vicious. Emperor Xie Langzhou, die. Su Lang's expression was cold, and with a move in his heart, Wu Bian held the Yutian sword and cut out a move, broken a sword. The last trace of luck in the heart of Emperor Xie Langzhou shattered, his face twisted and hideous, and he planned to escape on the spot. But the surrounding time and space has been banned by His Highness Shuning and other strong men. Moreover, the mirror flowers on the boundless ship, through the hard lock, Qibao Miaoshu also launched together. Emperor Xie Langzhou fell directly into the psychedelic, and was further imprisoned by the heart-piercing lock. Chapter 2525. Executing hundreds of eternal warriors. Emperor Xie Langzhou was like a pig with 4 legs trapped, his head raised and his neck exposed, completely losing all resistance. Under the gaze of a large number of eternal strong men, the Yutian sword pierced the head of Emperor Xie Langzhou, instantly reaping his life. Emperor Xie Langzhou is dead. Su Lang. Master Su Lang killed Emperor Xie Langzhou so easily. It's terrible. Emperor Xie Langzhou is a genius that His Highness Shuyu attaches great importance to. There are few opponents in 6 eternity, but he died without resistance. It's Master Su Lang's weapons and treasures that are too sharp. If I am not mistaken, all the weapons and treasures on his body are more than the 5 eternal. Hi, Master Su Lang is terrifying. Each of the eternal warriors saw that Emperor Xie Langzhou was beheaded by Su Lang with a single sword, and was immediately stunned and horrified. They also raised a deep awe of Su Lang. The Yutian sword that just killed the evil Langzhou Emperor took advantage of the situation and killed an eternal powerhouse of the 5 Eternals. The death of the second eternal warrior made the fear in the hearts of the rest of the people be overwhelmed by panic instantly. All the remnants of the Jade Cultivator were trembling, praying in their hearts that Su Lang would not kill himself. There were also people who couldn't resist the pressure and rushed to flee, but once they moved, Su Lang would give priority to kill them regardless of whether they were sinful or not. Puff 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 babble, the sound of sharp blades piercing into the flesh kept coming. An eternal warrior stood there like a chicken and was hacked to death by Su Lang. Su Lang killed hundreds of eternal warriors. From 6 eternity to 1 eternity. After the 120 eternal warriors, a 4-time eternal death under Su Lang's sword, Su Lang stopped. Ding ding ding. The sound of trembling and impact came from the jaws, and the surviving warriors were afraid and trembling. See, Su Lang stopped. The pupils of the participating eternal warriors shrank, and then suddenly spread and widened, revealing endless ecstasy. I survived. I'm not dead. I didn't even die. Great, I'm not dead. Oh my God, fortunately I am addicted to study and practice, and I haven't committed an unforgivable sin. The hearts of the surviving eternal warriors were full of fear and joy for the rest of their lives, and some even couldn't help but exclaim. Great Lord Su Lang, humbly thank you for your mercy. An eternal warrior who knows a lot about things directly knelt down to Su Lang. I am willing to serve as a slave and a maidservant for the adults, to be a cow and a horse for the adults, to go through water and fire, and die without regret. Master Su Lang, please accept your servant. Master Su Lang, said I. Everyone knew that Su Lang was an outsider, and he was alone, so he needed manpower. They had been enemies with Shuning faction for many years, fearing that they would be liquidated again. Therefore, they knelt down in front of Su Lang and asked Su Lang to accept them. I don't want people. Hand over your wealth. Seeing all the remnants of the Shuyu faction kneel down in front of him, Su Lang smiled faintly, and shook his head. These eternal warriors are the best for him not to accept them. After receiving it, he will faintly become a faction, and may form a rift with Shuning and others. If you don't, you can slash their money. When it comes to employing people, these people don't dare to refuse, they still have to do their best to do things. Moreover, the relationship between Su Lang and Shu Ning and others will be closer and the trust will be deeper. In this way, the benefits are obviously more. And Su Lang's choice also warmed His Highness Shuning's heart. The favor of the 4 elders Xie, Yu, Zhang, and Cheng has also greatly increased. The remnants of the Shuyu faction were rejected by Su Lang, and their faces were pale and their mouths closed. They took out their savings one after another, and dedicated their hands to Su Lang. Chapter 2526, Improve the clone function. Take them all out. Am I that kind of person? Seeing everyone surrender all their wealth without reservation, Su Lang smiled slightly, then took away a large part and kept a small part. After all, these people were also accepted by the Shuning faction. It would be better to leave some resources. Master Xie Salong is magnanimous. Every eternal warrior thanked Salong for their thanks. We have to repair the infinite, the endgame here is left to you. Su Lang turned to look at His Royal Highness Shuning and said with his hands folded. Taoist Su Lang can ask us if he has any needs. His Royal Highness Shu Ning knew that Su Lang was going through a big battle and he would definitely want to take a break, so he directly agreed. Well, I won't be polite. Su Lang nodded with a smile, and immediately disappeared from the spot. After Shu Ning watched Su Lang leave, he looked down at the remaining eternal warriors. It was to completely subdue these people, and then spread the news of the disintegration of the Jade sect to the entire world. With these surrendered people from the original Jade Cultivation faction testifying, the entire Dudu universe will calm the war and chaos in a very short period of time and complete the reunification. Su Lang did not leave Dudu universe. Instead, he came to a place with very strong cosmic energy and opened the cultivation function while sorting out the spoils. Fight with Emperor Shuyuzhou and others to kill 7 eternal powers of the 7 universes and 12 eternal powers of the 6 universes. Clean up the remnants in the Xuanyi Universe Palace, kill 4 6-plane Eternal, 27 5-plane Eternal, 38 4-plane Eternal. Killed a total of 139 Eternal powerhouses. In addition, there are the origin of the universe and the treasures of heaven and earth presented by His Royal Highness Shuning and others. Deposit Alcurrency. There was a touch of excitement in Su Lang's eyes and gave instructions to the system. Ding. The storage is complete, the balance is 19.12 million cosmic origin. Close to 20 million universe origin. Look at this number. Su Lang immediately understood that most of the belongings of the Shuyu faction were in the hands of Shuyu. Then he almost ran away before. And the subordinates of Emperor Shuyuzhou didn't actually have much surplus in their hands. Those guys who were killed, the total origin of the universe totaled less than 10 million. On the side of Emperor Shu Ningzhou, it is estimated that a total of about 10 million yuan was given to him by the origin of the universe, which is considered to be 70% to 80% of the net worth, full of sincerity. What we count now is just the origin of the universe. The eternal warriors of this kind of thing are extremely horrible, and basically they are used up quickly after refining it, and it is very difficult to survive. But natural treasures are easy to keep. Because in the eternal realm, there are very few talents in the 3 realms of pill formation, and it is more difficult to make use of the natural resources. The treasures obtained this time are at least 3 times more than those obtained from Emperor Shuyuzhou. Close to 20 million universe origins. You can choose a feature that costs 10 million to upgrade. Then, the one-click empowerment function can also be upgraded, but there is no need. The origin of the 1 million universe should be saved first. Su Lang thought in his heart, then rubbed his hands a little excitedly, and gave the system an order to upgrade the clone function. Ding. Consumes 10 million cosmic origins. The clone dispatch function is upgraded to level 54, the number of clones is +1, the current number of clones is 54, the number of clones is 54, and the number of twins is 54. The 3 avatars add up, and there are already 162. And the clone function has reached level 54. If it reaches level 55, I don't know what terrifying function it will get. Su Lang licked his lips excitedly. He looked at the storage space. There are countless trophies piled up inside. The first thing that catches your eyes is a powerful eternal weapon. Others' eternal weapons are difficult to tame, even if they are reluctantly subdued, they are not assured of using them. Moreover, Su Lang is not a person lacking weapons and treasures, so he directly activates the decomposition function to decompose all the captured eternal weapons. The materials decomposed by these weapons formed an endless continent. On this mainland, pick up an ordinary stone, at least it is a treasure of Juyantai. Chapter 2527, A Leap in Quality. There are materials to upgrade weapons again, and there should be no more fighting next. I can cultivate to a higher level smoothly. In terms of weapons, you can also be promoted in advance. Su Lang thought about it in his heart, and then summoned the Boundless Call. The current combat power level of Infinity is half-step and 6 planes level. Although its ability is to gather the power of the major powers to reach a more terrifying level. However, it was really reluctant to withstand half a step of the battle strength of the 8 cosmos level before. After slaying the 7 eternal emperors, many of the parts on the Infinity had almost been scrapped. Fortunately, I have the weapon evolution function, which can repair weapon damage incidentally. Otherwise, I only need to repair it myself. How long will it take to repair it? Su Lang stroked the hard shell of the Infinite, a smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. Start an enhanced reset, the target is endless. Start the weapon evolution, target infinity. Start one-click enhancement. Su Lang moved in his heart and issued orders one after another. The system executes the command instantly. The strengthening effect of Boundless has disappeared, and the breath has dropped greatly. Soon it started to rise again. This is because all the parts that make up Infinity are evolving. The previous Infinity, a total of 1% of the number of parts, that is, 1,200 reached the eternal state. Su Lang played a big one and raised all the parts to the eternal level. 3 of the core parts have reached the 4 eternal realm. There are 30 parts in the 3 eternal realm, and there are even more in the 2 eternal realm, which is 600. The remaining more than 110,000 parts are all in the universe eternal realm. Because the higher the part level, the higher the material required for evolution. Although Su Lang harvested a lot of heaven, material and earth treasures, it was difficult for him to evolve more high-level parts. All parts of Infinity have reached the eternal state, making it a qualitative leap. Even in the absence of any strong players, with its own power alone, it has reached the eternal high level of the 6 universes. In the end, Su Lang strengthened it 3 more times, bringing its power to the half-step 7 eternal realm level. If Shuning waits for 5 people, plus more eternal realm powerhouses stationed in the Infinity, I will be able to taste the terrifying power of the 8 eternal realm once. However, my own level is still too low. Compared with the eternal realm of the 5 universes, it is simply the gap between the rocks and the giant peaks. To master the power of the eternal realm of the 8 universes, I use the power of the swallowing clone to at least reach the peak of the 6 universes. Otherwise, even with the assistance of Shuning and the others, it would be difficult for me to control it. While thinking about it, Su Lang took out Yudian sword and other weapons. After upgrading the Infinity, there are still some materials left, but they are not enough to evolve the Yudian sword and other weapons. It can't evolve, but it can be strengthened. Su Lang activated the enhancement function and strengthened all weapons such as the Yudian sword once, making them all enter the eternal level of the 6 universes. The upgrade of weapons will stop here for now. Next, it's time to learn the 3 ways of pill formation. Su Lang's spiritual thoughts unfolded and read all the 3 classics of the pill array obtained this time. He has integrated a large amount of 3 knowledges, as if he had studied and practiced for countless years. This time just the eternal grade pill, he learned 7 kinds. There are 5 types of healing and recovery, a self-harming explosive pill, and an auxiliary cultivation pill, which is similar to the pill of Zanyu Qingqing pill. This kind of pill can increase the speed at which the Eternal Realm powerhouse can use the origin of the universe to perfect the Crystal Wall world, and the effect is good. Chu Xiaobei can use it for cultivation. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised slightly. You can also exchange some resources with Emperor Shu Ningzhou. It is worth mentioning that, this time he also got a pill formula of the 5 Eternal Realm, 3 formations of the 5 Eternal Realm. But because the system function level of alchemy and formation is not enough, it is temporarily impossible to learn. We can only wait for later. Su Lang smiled faintly, and immediately issued instructions. System, start the 1 key alchemy function. Chapter 2528, Alchemy, cool. Ding. Alchemy is successful, you get Zhuanyu Alchemy Pill 5. Ding. The synthesis is successful, you get Dan 1. Ding. Successful alchemy, you will get Ding. The synthesis is successful, you. Accompanied by Su Lang's order issued. A series of system prompts kept appearing, as if to fill Su Lang's mind. The alchemy function and the synthesis and strengthening functions complement each other, creating a perfect quality pill for the eternal realm of the 5, 6, and 7 cosmos. Su Lang saw an empty place in the storage space with many pills appearing out of thin air. With so many pills, I don't know how many tens of thousands of years will be required to successfully refine them if they are replaced by alchemists in the 7 eternal realm. And I got these pills in a few breaths, it's so crooked. Su Lang looked at the newly obtained large amount of pill, and the corner of his mouth couldn't help but outline a beautiful smile. Su Lang's gaze moved away from the pill, and fell on Shouweijihai and the Wushu villain. The cosmic energy of the Dudu universe is rich and rich. The 54th level of one key training function is here, and it can exert maximum efficiency. Su Lang can obtain a huge amount of cultivation base, and can directly create a half-step eternity. It is also because the speed of absorbing the energy of the universe is too fast. As a result, the energy replenishment speed of the nearby universe is far less than Su Lang's absorption speed, resulting in a lot of reduction in energy concentration. Although Su Lang was able to fly while shifting locations, he could absorb cosmic energy like a locust crossing a border. He is lazy. Su Lang stood up, his expression condensed. Start a thought. Thoughts flashed. Suddenly, a large number of eternal spirit gathering formations appeared out of thin air within the coverage of his divine consciousness. The coverage of Su Lang's spiritual thoughts is in units of trillion light years. After being promoted to the three eternal realm, his divine power has also been greatly enhanced, and his current coverage radius has reached 10 trillion light years. This range cannot be underestimated. A large number of eternal spirit gathering formations appeared layer by layer, forming a ring with Su Lang as the center, gathering the cosmic energy in the middle. The cosmic energy gathered by the outer eternal spirit gathering formation method seemed to have set off a small storm. But as Su Lang gets closer to the center, the spirit gathering array gathers and pushes again and again, so that the cosmic energy has formed a huge wave. It is real, a huge liquid wave formed by the condensed cosmic energy. The power of this huge wave is extremely terrifying, because the cosmic energy has gathered countless kinds of heaven and earth energy, mixed like chaos. When the Xian Wuj enters it, he can't control it at all, and the end is his own death. Su Lang is naturally able to withstand these cosmic energy. Even this kind of rich cosmic energy is just enough for him to absorb and utilize. Don't run around for energy. Not to mention the hard work of refining the origin of the universe by yourself, it's beautiful. Su Lang tilted Erlang's legs leisurely, half squinting his eyes. Feel the sea of cultivation that is crazy filling. Su Lang was intoxicated for a while before he started to do his next business, deal with the eternal body. A total of 139 newly acquired eternal bodies. There are 139 in the universe of eternal life alone. Su Lang, who had so many crystal wall cells, had no scruples at all, and directly began to fuse part of the crystal wall world to hold the universe of eternal life. Everything is familiar to you. Su Lang put 139 eternal life universes of different grades into the newly merged crystal wall world. This brand new world of more than 100 crystal walls is almost as big as Su Lang's own life universe. The space inside is not inferior to the ordinary natural universe at all. The key to it is the life continent and the life planet that are artificially forged by the eternal strong, very, very huge. Or, give some names to these vast continents. Well, this is called Duluo, this is called Zhedian, this is called Dupo, this is called Shuluo, this is called. Hehehehe, it's funny. Su Lang smiled while naming the continents in his crystal wall world. Chapter 2529, 137 Eternal Bodies, played for a while. Su Lang began to do business again, that is, to transfer the life planets and continents in the crystal wall universe in the eternal body. The life planets or continents in the crystal wall universe are naturally inferior to the eternal life universe. But the victory lies in the number. The crystal wall universe of more than 130 eternal powerhouses has reached more than 300,000 Gai in total. This number is almost 5 times that of Su Lang's crystal wall world. Every one of Su Lang's more than 66,000 crystal wall worlds had a planet or continent. But this does not mean they are filled. In many crystal wall worlds, there is only one planet or one continent. How lonely. And the quality of some living planets or continents is very poor. In Su Lang's eyes, it was a pile of loose crisp stones or simply mud. This kind of life planet and life continent can be squeezed and kneaded to make them firmer. If you pinch it tightly, your body will be smaller, and you can free up more space to add new land. The first step is to transfer creatures to other places. The second step is to add new planets or continents and make improvements. The third step is to transfer the creatures back. After Su Lang thought about it, he just said it. First, all living beings were transferred to some of the life continents and planets that did not need improvement. It is to transfer the crystal wall world of the more than 130 eternal powerhouses one by one to their own crystal wall world, combining with the existing life continents and planets. Under Su Lang's terrifying power, these planets and continents merged with each other, forming a harder Earth. When Emperor Do Shu built the Dudu continent, he did the same, using countless planets to create this supercontinent that even Su Lang feels vast. Su Lang is in the world of crystal walls. Many new life continents or planets were born. They are all very huge, the surface of the earth is extremely wide, and the above is full of the energy of heaven and earth. These energies are naturally drawn from Dudu universe. Most of the cosmic energy is transformed into cultivation bases by the one key cultivation function, but a part of it was integrated into Su Lang's own life universe and crystal wall world. Countless creatures absorbed these energy for cultivation, which to a certain extent could help Su Lang assimilate these newly absorbed energies from heaven and earth. And the crystal wall universe can transform these cosmic energies into the powerful force of the eternal realm, the force of the universe. With more than 130 eternal bodies and more than 300,000 gaps of crystal wall universe, all the creatures and land were transferred into his body by Su Lang. At present, his 10-square life universe, the eternal life universe captured by more than 200, the more than 66,000 crystal wall worlds and crystal wall universes, are all filled with even more vast and vast continents. There were dozens of times more creatures living on it in an instant. This made Su Lang feel that his humanity has been greatly increased. The power of incense absorbed by the void spirit universe is also very much, while strengthening itself, while integrating into the 4 void dragon heaven realms. Now the coverage of the ethereal universe is becoming wider and wider. Originally, its enveloped range had already exceeded Su Lang's mental power detection range, and at this time it had exceeded 100 times. Once Su Lang unfolded the virtual spirit universe, in a spherical area with a radius of trillions of light years, all the power of incense will be sucked away by him, including those incredibly powerful incense creatures. Su Lang is not doing that now. The countless creatures in his own body can generate more incense aspiration power every second than expand the void spirit universe to draw the incense aspiration power once. So there is no need to take the initiative to absorb the power of incense. The crystal wall universe in the eternal body is completely processed. Su Lang gave all the eternal body to the nest of civilization. Because he found that the speed of refining the origin of the universe was too slow. Even if he had so many clones of the same level, he could be divided into more than 10,000 eternal level 100 shadow clones. But the universe's origins that have been refined are still too few and too few. Chapter 2530, 10,000 clones are still too slow. If his current clone function is to be upgraded, it needs 100 million cosmic origins. The rest of the functions need to be upgraded, and even the cheapest one-key empowerment function requires 1,000,000 cosmic origin. If you rely on the clones to refining the origin, the speed of obtaining the origin is still too slow. Compared with the speed at which the one-key practice function can obtain the cultivation base, it is almost equal to stagnation. Su Lang thinks so. If Shuning and others knew what he was thinking, he would vomit blood. If they can help refining the origin of the universe with more than 10,000 eternal subordinates, their faces will probably bloom. Su Lang thought that the speed of refining the eternal body was too slow to obtain the origin of the universe, and decided to hand the eternal body to the nest of civilization. After eating these eternal bodies, the nest of civilization can give birth to a more powerful race of wisdom. This can greatly increase the average combat power and maximum combat power of countless worlds and intelligent creatures in Su Lang. Wisdom creatures become stronger, not only can contribute more incense aspirations. It can also enhance the human power of the crystal wall universe, making Su Lang's cosmic power even more terrifying. The point is that the nest of civilization is very special. From the beginning, she had the characteristic of devouring the strong and turning it into her own strength. Not only power, but the genes and inheritance of the strong can be stolen. Moreover, she digested the eternal body very fast, and could digest an eternal body of the same level as herself in a moment. Then, as many spores as constant sand were born, countless different intelligent races were cultivated. In short, it is to deal with the eternal body and develop its value quickly. The eternal body is left to the nest of civilization. Surely we can cultivate a large number of intelligent creatures with good talents. Su Lang lay down lazily, resting his head with both hands. Other colors of thinking came out of his eyes. At present, he has come to the upper universe directly from the lower and basic universes. It can be regarded as a small goal set in the boundless universe. His time flow will exceed countless middle and lower natural universes. Plus one key training, one key martial arts speed. His growth rate has formed an extremely terrifying crush on the creatures of the middle and lower levels. After 100 years of cultivation here, only a few minutes have passed since the middle and lower universes. What can you do for those middle and lower level creatures in a few minutes? I can't improve my cultivation level at all. But Su Lang had already improved his cultivation base. The disadvantage of the middle and lower universe is too great. In the eyes of high-level cosmic powerhouses, they are completely arbitrary objects. Relatively speaking, the middle and lower level Tianzhou can't match the growth rate of ordinary warriors in the upper level universe. After all, the difference in time flow rate is 1,000,000 times. The cosmic energy of the middle and lower universes, because of the time flow rate, also spreads slowly. Therefore, the eternal realm of heaven, material and earth treasures are scarce in quantity and not of high level. To me now, the middle and lower universes are basically useless. Even if you send your avatar to hunt those coordinates you just got, you're lazy. The clone hunted for an hour in the lower universe. I have been here for more than 1,000 years. I have been practicing for only half a year, more than 1,000 years. Perhaps I have already reached the pinnacle of the eternal state. If there is a higher realm, perhaps all have entered a higher realm. Various thoughts burst into Su Lang's mind, and he became interested in the realm above the eternal realm. The eternal state is already in existence beyond the natural universe, and it is a human-shaped universe. So, what level is above the eternal state? According to the current path of practice, the crystal wall world is filled with the origin of the universe to form the crystal wall universe. So, above eternity, is it aimed at forming a humanoid universe? The same as this endless universe, a humanoid universe with an endless crystal wall universe. This seems very reasonable, but Su Lang was not sure. All will be good. At that time you will know what the realm above eternity looks like. In the lower universe, how to deal with the natural cosmic coordinates obtained from the Black Ice Tower and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion. Well, you can leave some more hidden universes as dangerous hiding places. The rest will be sold according to the original plan. It just happens that the Zaitai gang wants to rely on me, so let them do it. While thinking about it, Su Lang dispatched his clone to the natural universe presented by Zaitai. Chapter 2531. Ask her and talk in depth. Although those guys in Zaitai are a bit suspicious of inflammation. But it did bring some benefits to Su Lang. People who didn't have Zaitai revealed to him the coordinates of the Black Ice Terrace and Lingyu Wanji Pavilion, Su Lang couldn't get revenge so quickly. So Su Lang didn't mind giving them some sweetness. The clone just arrived at the lower natural universe. Su Lang felt that this avatar had fallen into the quagmire of time, and his movements were extremely slow, as if it had been slowed down countless times. This feeling is completely opposite to the clone in the lower universe, watching Dudu universe. Under Su Lang's gaze, the avatar made a slow motion with his left and right hands, and it took a long time to leave a message to contact Zai Station. Zaitai also indeed left a connector in this universe. After discovering that the visitor was Su Lang, everyone in Zaitai was ecstatic and immediately came to meet Su Lang's clone. Seeing the avatar's field of vision that slowed down countless times, Su Lang's expression suddenly changed. Because a system prompt rang. Ding. Soul refining through the heart Ju has reached the founding level. Accompanied by the sound, there are countless mysterious exercises, and a peculiar energy. Soul rising through the heart Ju is an eternal level technique that passively increases the strength of the soul. Su Lang practiced it to the founding level, and suddenly it was as if he had practiced for countless years. The benefits accumulated over the past, countless years, emerged all at once, turned into that peculiar energy and merged into Su Lang's soul. Su Lang felt like a sun exploded in his mind, and the extremely bright light sprayed out from his eyes. The power brought by this soul development of the heart was completely consumed. The light gushing out of Su Lang's eyes gradually disappeared, and his eyes returned to normal. Divine sense has increased by 1/10. This technique is really powerful. I didn't punch my eyes. With a radius of 11 trillion light years, I don't know which level it has reached. When Emperor Shu Ningzhou is finished, I will ask her and have an in-depth exchange. Shuning, this woman is not bad, she is very beautiful, and her 3 views are very upright. So Su Lang intends to become Guan Beo's friend. Well, during this period of time, many people have been killed and a lot of exercises have been saved. With the function at the top of the exercises, these exercises can be elevated to the eternal state. Even if the idea of the exercise method is not enough and the pattern is not enough, but reaching the eternal state, there are certain benefits. Just start with the simplest. Let me Kangkong, what is the most censored exercise? A smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and his spiritual thought searched among a large number of exercises. I found the lowest level exercise method, the Emperor level body building exercise method. There are also body building exercises in the eternal realm, but the effect is only to increase the overall strength of the eternal body. There is no exercise method that can increase the crystal wall world. Only the core of the universe can split the crystal wall world into two or more. The same goes for the Emperor level body building exercises to reach the eternal state. After placing the exercises on the Wushu villain, the system prompt came at one thought. Ding. King Kong Wandy 2 has reached the founding level. A warm feeling appeared in Su Lang's perception. Body strength has increased a little. In essence, it seems that the integration of the various crystal wall universes has become closer. Su Lang's eyes flashed, and then he continued to practice the exercises. A copy of the exercises was thrown by Su Lang on the martial arts villain, and he learned it instantly. These exercises can also be called the All Heavens and 10,000 Realms, from the Dudu universe, and each has its own characteristics and advantages. Some can even bring good income to Su Lang. The exercises below the eternal realm were all practiced by Su Lang. He has practiced those exercises and hasn't finished. It also uses the one-key synthesis function to synthesize these exercises with each other and turn them into new exercises to continue practicing. Su Lang has gained countless exercises. When all these synergy methods have been practiced, he could not remember how many 10,000 exercises he had practiced. He has also noticed that his combat power has increased significantly. Chapter 2532, Wang Jingchen was hunted down. Next, continue to practice the techniques of the eternal realm. It's still the eternal realm's practice that is most suitable for me now. After all, from the beginning of creation, the eternal technique is for the eternal martial artist to practice. In addition, my synthesis function can also use the techniques of the 4 eternal realms to synthesize the techniques of the 5 eternal realms. Hehe, keep working. The corner of Su Lang's mouth outlines a bright smile. Immediately, while concluding the Dharma, he looked at the avatar who had contacted Shi Yitai. Have practiced so many exercises. But the avatar had just met the people from Zaitai. The latter was just a kneeling motion, and it took a long time in Su Lang's eyes. This tens of millions of times the slow motion is really uncomfortable. Su Lang sighed, never wanting to watch the slow motion scene in the lower universe anymore. He suddenly noticed that an early warning message came from a natural universe equipped with a space-time fluctuation induction array. This is one of the natural universes of the 7-member group including Emperor Xuanyu Zhou. Oh, that little universe eternal realm said that he had mastered the coordinates of the higher universe and used it as a bargaining chip. I want to come. After he was killed by me, the chess pieces arranged in advance stabbed the matter out. Now, the power of the higher universe is here to hunt. Hehe, hit me on the head with an idea, look for death. There was a sneer in Su Lang's eyes, and he immediately dispatched the avatar to the natural universe that had sent warning messages. Another scene of slow motion appeared in Su Lang's perception, but I saw the avatar standing in the place where the time and space fluctuations of the natural universe appeared. Then he saw a middle-aged man with a high crown on his head gradually revealing himself from the fluctuations of time and space at an almost stagnant speed. His eyes are full of panic and despair. Is the 3 eternal realm? It is called Wang Jingchen. For the 7 Emperor Xuanyu Zhou, they are indeed masters. But why does this person look scared? Shouldn't the people who come to hunt have a hideous and excited face? Could it be that this person has become a prey and is being hunted down? Su Lang looked at the middle-aged man in surprise, thinking in his heart. He watched Wang Jingchen gradually emerge from the fluctuations of time and space with boredom for 100 years. Obviously in this natural universe it is a momentary matter. But after playing slowly, for a long time, Wang Jingchen got out of the hole. Too slow, too slow. Can't you hurry up? I can't stand it. Ah, lean down perfectly. Su Lang finally couldn't stand the torture of this slow motion, so he leaned down perfectly, and his will fell on the clone. Anyway, this does not hinder his practice in martial arts. The angle of view changed, and he came to Wang Jingchen's body. Why I hide so deep? I will be found out. There are also 3 friends who were invaded. What happened? Damn it, with my eternal cultivation base in the 3 universes, it's probably dead. No, I don't want to die. The terrified Wang Jingchen thought desperately. He found a person standing in front of him, his expression indifferent, as if he had been waiting here. Why is there a person standing here? The breath on his body turned out to be the Four Eternal Realm. And he is waiting for me here. Sure enough, this is a trap. The woman came to cheat me to hunt these universes and let me throw myself into the trap. Wang Jingchen was horrified, and then thought of the coquettish woman before, and his heart shuddered. Immediately, he couldn't help sighing. He was cautious and unparalleled and saw through the strategy. It's a pity that even so, other hunters came to the door. The guy who chased him was a 5-dimensional eternity. If he hadn't found out in advance and escaped early, he would have been finished. It is estimated that the 4 eternal realms in front of him could not resist that guy. Although he set me up. But now it's also a grasshopper on a rope, let me remind him first. I just hope he won't shoot me immediately. Wang Jingchen filled up countless thoughts in an instant, and then spoke to Su Lang clone. Old miscellaneous hair, let me see where you run away. An extremely irritable voice came along with strong temporal and spatial fluctuations. A 5 cosmic eternal realm with a hideous look and cruel look, appeared behind Wang Jingchen and in front of Su Lang. Pei Yuxiao. Su Lang looked at the eternal martial artist of the 5 cosmos and couldn't help but raised his eyebrows, and smiled dumbly. Haha, you and I are really destined. Chapter 2533. Barking snarly, extremely ridiculous. Pei Yuxiao, this guy. Su Lang has never forgotten. Originally, he planned to use the power of the Shuning faction to investigate the location of this guy and then kill him. Unexpectedly, I encountered Pei Yuxiao here. But after thinking about it, Su Lang roughly guessed the reason. Many natural cosmic coordinates have been auctioned off in the empty blue universe. Among them are some natural universes under Wang Jingchen's command. Pei Yuxiao obtained these cosmic coordinates and came to hunt Wang Jingchen, and then he chased here. To fix Pei Yuxiao, the eternal 5 cosmos. Su Lang's current combat power in the state of swallowing clones, or a Star Kuan Ko clone with extreme form is enough. After all, Pei Yuxiao is just an ordinary 5 eternity, which is already vulnerable in his eyes. But to prevent this guy from escaping, Su Lang still intends to dispatch multiple Xing Kuan avatars. That's just a moment of time. Pei Yuxiao completely appeared from the fluctuations of time and space, and then met Su Lang's eyes. Su, Su Lang, you chopsticks are here. Ha ha ha, I really can't find a place to break through the iron shoes without any effort. Today I must capture you alive, and then let you sink into endless torture for eternity. After Pei Yuxiao saw Su Lang, he was taken aback for a moment, and then his eyes widened fiercely, his eyes bursting with extremely excited light. Endless surprises emerged from Pei Yuxiao's heart and rushed into his mind at once. This made him couldn't help but exclaim, and showed a wild smile. His mouth was grinning to the base of his ears. He found that the corners of Su Lang's mouth had reached the base of his ears, showing a weird smile. You chopsticks can still laugh. HMPH, don't say you are alone now, even if your 2 companions come together, they will be a chicken in front of me. Pei Yuxiao laughed wildly when he saw Su Lang. His expression suddenly changed, and immediately showed a stronger sneer. Pei Yuxiao, it seems that the lesson I taught you last time was not profound enough. When I saw me, I didn't want to run away immediately, but even dared to bark savagely, which is extremely ridiculous. Su Lang carried his hands on his back and looked at Pei Yuxiao indifferently. It seems that what he is facing is not an eternal warrior of the 5 universes, but a rubbish. After being killed by you, I am always thinking about killing you. In order to get revenge, I ran out of wealth and have promoted the weapon to the 4 eternal realm. You who have lost your weapon advantage, want to escape from my hands, that is a delusion. Pei Yuxiao's face became more and more ferocious, it was like a cruel pervert. He has a middle universe, and the flow of time is many times higher than the bottom universe. It was during the time when Su Lang went to engage in the Black Ice Tower in Lingyu Wanji Pavilion. Pei Yuxiao spent almost all his net worth, and invited several Eternal Realm refiners in the empty blue universe, and promoted him together. With the weapons of the 4 Eternal Realm in hand, Pei Yuxiao was sure that he would definitely kill Su Lang this time, or even capture him alive. Seeing Su Lang's abominable face before him, Pei Yuxiao had countless images of torturing Su Lang in his mind. Wang Jingchen, who was caught between the two, looked at Su Lang and Pei Yuxiao, who were laughing wildly at the same time. feeling a little confused. The two eternal emperors not only know each other, but also have deep hatreds between each other. A touch of surprise rose in Wang Jingchen's heart. The enemy's enemy is a friend, Su Lang is Pei Yuxiao's enemy, and that is his friend, the two can join hands. But the surprise disappeared in the next moment. Because Su Lang's strength is not Pei Yuxiao's opponent at all, not to mention a 4 cosmic eternity, even if it is 10 or 20, it can't beat a 5 cosmic eternity, but the possibility of complete destruction is relatively high. The gap between the eternal realms is too big. Chapter 2534, Pei Yuxiao was terrified. Fellow, let's run away. Wang Jingchen's heart moved, and turned to Su Lang's voice transmission. He is the eternity of the 5 universes, we can't be his opponent. Su Lang turned a deaf ear to Wang Jingchen's transmission. Pei Yuxiao, I will give you a chance at last. Kneel in front of me and sing a song of conquest, I can spare you a dog. Su Lang's expression was indifferent, calm and unhurried, with no fear at all. Wang Jingchen was stunned instantly. What you just said was, what? An eternal warrior of the 4 universes actually made an eternal might of the 5 universes kneel down and beg for mercy. What else to sing to conquer? This is so crazy, it's something that a lunatic can say. Let me kneel down. Su Lang, you are really as arrogant as ever. I hope you will be able to get wild after you fall into my hands. The corners of Pei Yuxiao's mouth twitched by Su Lang's words, and the resentment and shame in his heart became more and more intense. A frightening breath erupted from his body, covering hundreds of thousands of light years in an instant. Senior Su Lang, let's run away. Hey, it's too late, now I can only do my best. Wang Jingchen was terrified, trembling all over, but did not escape. He knew that once he drove away, he would definitely be the first to be killed. Pei Yuxiao wanted to kill him without a finger. If you can't escape, you can only fight hard. As for begging for mercy, Wang Jingchen has tried it. He didn't know where Pei Yuxiao's anger came from, he insisted on killing him to vent his anger, and would not accept any surrender. For Wang Jingchen's transmission, Su Lang still pretended not to hear. Joke. It is Pei Yuxiao who should run away. But Pei Yuxiao obviously didn't know the major events in the Dudu universe. I don't even know that Su Lang's strength is soaring at this time. If he sacrifices the boundless number, the eternal power of the ordinary 6 universes can hang. You missed your last chance. Then go to die. Su Lang's voice was indifferent, and his thoughts immediately moved, using the Xing Quan Yun He function. The breath of this clone who was perfectly bent over sword, promote directly from the 4 eternal realm to the 5 eternal realm. But it is not the eternal peak of the 5 universes in the extreme state. It is the eternity of the 5 universes fused by the 27 clones. The combat power is at the upper level among the 5 cosmic levels, but this has surpassed Pei Yuxiao. Advanced 5 eternity, how is this possible? Even if you use the secret technique, you can only reach half a step. The 5 eternity, how can you reach the current level? No. This is not true, it must be illusion. Pei Yuxiao watched his breath soaring, already far surpassing Su Lang, almost biting off his tongue. Endless horror set off stormy waves in his heart, rushing into his mind, blanking his brain, and stagnating his thinking. Calculate the timeline of the lower universe. At most, Su Lang had passed several hours in the lower universe. In such a short time, his cultivation level has soared so much. How can Pei Yuxiao accept this? Changing to be any eternal warrior is unacceptable. It takes countless years and a lot of cosmic origin for them to improve a little bit. For a few hours, for them, it is not much different from an instant. 5 eternal realm great power. And more terrifying than Pei Yuxiao who chased me. God, is this senior Su Lang hiding himself? Now is his real combat power. Because I let senior Su Lang run away before, I am really ignorant. Wang Jingchen was also shocked, and ecstasy rose in his heart again. Time and space fluctuations came from Pei Yuxiao's body, this guy wanted to escape. Functioning with one thought, the corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and he immediately pulled Pei Yuxiao into the gray-white space of thought ceiling. Be entangled. Pei Yuxiao's soul is not possessed, his face is earthy, fear breeds in his heart, and there is no more excitement, ferociousness and cruelty before. Chapter 2535, Cat Juggling. He should have thought of it long ago. Su Lang is confident, he must have his cards. But he was so overwhelmed by hatred that he was not even alert. By now, everything is too late. Pei Yuxiao felt that he had not reached a desperate situation. Although Su Lang's strength is stronger than him, it has not reached the level of complete crushing. If you find the time, you can still escape. I will make you pay the price today no matter what. Pei Yuxiao's pale face rose with a strong determination and killing intent, and a flying knife appeared silently behind Su Lang's neck. When Wang Jingchen saw that Su Lang was attacked, he suddenly exclaimed. But he was obviously not qualified to participate in the battle of the 5 cosmic levels. Moreover, Su Lang and Pei Yuxiao were in the Nianfeng space at this time, and Wang Jingchen was even more unable to interfere. Small bugs. Su Lang was so close to danger, the corner of his mouth twitched slightly, a thought flashed in his mind, and he issued an enhanced reset function. The xianxia 8-edged shield appeared out of thin air, as if it was there, and blocked the flying knife with a ding-dang sound. If it were the celestial and 8-sided shield of the 6 eternal realm, Su Lang's cosmic power would be difficult to activate. But at this time, the 8-sided shield of the sky had restored the level of the 4 eternal realm, and Su Lang could control it 100%. This weapon again, why would my sneak attack be blocked? That is clearly just the defense treasure of the 4 eternal realm. Seeing that his sneak attack was easily resolved by Su Lang, Pei Yuxiao's heart trembled. He immediately changed his tactics, tried his best, and displayed countless defenses. Countless defensive barriers emerged, enveloping Pei Yuxiao. Are you going to fight me attrition? Yes, in your eyes, I used the secret technique, it will definitely not last long. So, how long do you think my secret technique can last? 1 breath, 10 breaths, I'm sorry, my secret technique can be used endlessly. Su Lang looked at Pei Yuxiao, who used countless defenses to become a tortoise, and sneered, moreover, my secret technique has no side effects. Pei Yuxiao was shocked all over, her pupils shrunk like mung beans. Such a terrifying secret technique, you can't use it endlessly, and it's impossible to have no side effects. 5 breaths, after 5 breaths, your secret technique disappears, the sequelae breaks out, and your strength drops. It will be your death date. Pei Yuxiao roared cruelly, but it was hard to conceal the censored in the words. Even if Su Lang lasted for only the 5 breaths, he said. It is also very possible to break his defense and kill him within this little time. In the battle of the eternal realm, you don't know how much you can do in 1 breath, let alone 5 breaths. Just when Pei Yuxiao thought that Su Lang would hurry up and kill him, something unexpected happened to him. 5 breaths, then you count 5 breaths. Su Lang faintly looked down at Pei Yuxiao, who was shrunk in countless defensive covers. He was not anxious at all, his face was full of cat and mouse play. Pei Yuxiao suddenly narrowed his eyes, revealing a thick surprise. He is so calm. Could it be that, as he said, the secret technique can be used endlessly without side effects? No, impossible, he must be bluffing. Pei Yuxiao's heart beats frantically, trying to calm her mind, her eyes fixed on Su Lang. But in his heart, he has already started to count time involuntarily. 1, 2, 3. The time of breath and breath passed. Su Lang still stood on the spot, looking at Pei Yuxiao with a calm expression, the playfulness of the corners of his mouth becoming more and more intense. Absolutely impossible, such a terrifying secret technique cannot last forever, let alone without side effects. Wait, I have to wait. Pei Yuxiao counted the past numbers in her heart. It was like a sledgehammer hitting the weakest part of his heart. He became more and more nervous, his pupils gradually contracted, and the feeling of badness in his heart became stronger. Chapter 2536. I gave you a chance. Although Wang Jingchen could not interfere in Su Lang's Nianfeng space, he could see the scene inside. Unexpectedly, really unexpectedly, this senior Su Lang unexpectedly exploded with the power of the 5 eternal realm. But why doesn't he do it? Wang Jingchen was also puzzled. Immediately, the idea of taking the opportunity to escape rose in his heart, but he was worried that he would not be able to escape, and eventually he would fall. The time of 5 breaths has passed unconsciously. Also, I haven't fallen in combat power yet. No, this is not true, this is not true. Pei Yuxiao gritted his teeth, his expression could no longer be stretched, showing panic and despair. How, do you want to wait? Su Lang's expression remained unchanged, his indifferent gaze and Pei Yuxiao's gaze were at each other, making the latter tremble all over. Keep waiting, Su Lang is so confident, I'm afraid there is no bluffing. For today's plan, we can only fight. I don't believe that this strange banned space cannot be broken. Pei Yuxiao's heart was already full of retreat, and he was thinking of running for his life, and had no idea of counterattack. Are you going to fight to the death? Hehe, do you think you still have hope of escape? No, you don't. Su Lang saw Pei Yuxiao's mind at a glance, and when he sneered, he directly launched a dispatch of Xing Kuanyan and clone. The second, third, and fourth star Kuanyan avatars also appeared out of thin air. These 3-star Kuanyan He clones are also a fusion of 27 clone incarnations or twin incarnations, possessing high-level eternal power in the 5 universes. 3 powerful clones descended. The incomparably vast aura immediately rolled down layer by layer, and the surrounding time and space were trembling and twisted. Immediately, Pei Yuxiao thunderously thundered, his mouth was dumbfounded, and the panic in his face and eyes broke out to the extreme. There are 3 eternal 5 cosmos. Every one is stronger than me. Moreover, these 5 eternal eternities actually look exactly the same as Su Lang. Pei Yuxiao screamed in his heart, hysterical. Wang Jingchen, who was watching from the sidelines, saw the 3 newly arrived clones of Su Lang, his legs softened on the spot, and he knelt down. Pei Yuxiao, get on the road. Su Lang's voice was indifferent, and with a pinch in his hand, the Yudian sword with its enhanced effect appeared. The other 3 avatars are also a weapon of the 4 eternal realm for one person. The killing intent gradually spread, making Pei Yuxiao's hair terrifying. Senior Su Lang, this junior has no eyes, and offended you, please forgive me. Pei Yuxiao's eyes widened, his body was short, and he knelt down. He finally had the same idea as Shi Yitai. Now in front of him, it should be a temporary creation of some super eternal power. As the clone created temporarily by the mighty power, naturally, he wanted to make the clone as strong as possible. This could explain why Su Lang's strength suddenly soared so much, which was completely unreasonable. And that mighty 7 cosmic eternity is more than that, at least the 8 cosmic eternity is at least, and it is probably the legendary 9 cosmic eternity. Only in such a high-level realm, using the unimaginable secrets of clones, can we temporarily create 4 eternal clones of the 5 universes. If faced with a more powerful genius, Pei Yuxiao would rather die than accept, but in the face of an extremely terrifying, suspected 8 universe, 9 universes eternally powerful existence, he could not even think of any defiance. Kneel on the spot, humbly begging for mercy. Pei Yuxiao, I gave you a chance. But you are not useful, you are not sure. Then the fall is inevitable. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised slightly, his eyes were cold, and the Yudian sword in his hand suddenly cut out. The other 3 Xing Kuanyan He clones also started together. The Qibao Miaoshu confines the opponent's weapons, the mirror flower confuses the opponent's senses, and the hard lock seals all the opponent's retreat. Senior, please. Pei Yuxiao's heart was filled with endless regret, and he sent out a final begging for mercy. But half of the cry for mercy, it stopped abruptly. Because the sword light of Po Yijian has penetrated the countless layers of defense he arranged, and pierced his forehead. Chapter 2537, Breakthrough, the 4 Eternal Realm. Ding! You get the Eternal Soul 1, the Universe of Eternal Life 1. Many trophies appeared in Su Lang's storage space, including Pei Yuxiao's body. The 5 universes are eternal, they are already vulnerable. Only the eternity of the 6 universes can struggle in my hands. Unconsciously, my strength has reached this point. And soon, it will reach a stronger point. Su Lang waved his hand gently, the enhanced function was activated, and the Yudian sword and other weapons were restored to the eternal level of the 6 universes. The avatars of Xing Kuanyan disappeared, and the avatars that Su Lang leaned over also returned to the 4 eternal realm. Senior Su Lang. Wang Jingchen knelt on the ground, crawling tremblingly, waiting for Su Lang's ruling. Wang Jingchen, you didn't take the opportunity to escape. Su Lang raised his eyebrows and immediately smiled. This person had reminded him to run away, although he said he planned for himself, but it was not bad. If you change to the rest of the people, you will definitely use him as a shield to stop Pei Yuxiao. Junior knows that Senior will win. Wang Jingchen said carefully with a thought. From now on you will be my servant. Go back and pack your things, bring people, and my people will pick you up to Dudu Universe. Su Lang smiled softly, the clone's strength dropped again, and he was demoted to buying clone. Yes, Senior. Junior, no, the slave must throw his blood for the Senior without regrets. Wang Jingchen was so surprised that he opened his mouth and finally made a sound, expressing his loyalty with excitement. Su Lang nodded lightly. Wang Jingqian knocked his head to lead. Su Lang's consciousness directly returned to the deity. It took a little time in the bottom universe. Many days have passed in this Dudu universe. Not only the newly placed eternal level exercises have already reached the founding level. Even the cultivation villain has completely turned golden, and his cultivation base has been saved, I don't know how much. Even if there are a large number of eternal realm formations to gather cosmic energy. Su Lang also felt that the cosmic energy concentration around his body was already much lower than before. Zaitai had also been notified by the clone, and began to pack up and salute, and came to take refuge in Su Lang. For these people, Su Lang's arrangement was to put it into his life universe or crystal wall universe to promote the development of the inner world. Sitting cross-legged, Su Lang first dealt with the spoils obtained from Pei Yuxiao. The weapons are disassembled, the universe of eternal life is transferred, and the eternal body is also scraped again, and all the creatures, life planets and continents in the crystal wall universe are searched away. It's a pity that the auction coordinates of Pei Yuxiao spent a huge amount of money, and later he invited someone to be promoted to the weapon. Therefore, Su Lang didn't get the origin of the universe. Finished processing the spoils, Su Lang's eyes finally fell on him. It's time for promotion. Su Lang closed his eyes and gave instructions in his heart, activate the function of crystal wall universe, and perfect the designated crystal wall world. The order is issued, the system starts execution immediately. The golden cultivator turned white in an instant, and all his cultivation was integrated into Su Lang's body. These cultivation bases merged with the time Tao mastered by Su Lang. Then pour into those designated crystal wall worlds and start to improve. The qualitative transformation and sublimation are quickly completed in each crystal wall world, the inner space continues to grow, and the crystal wall becomes stronger and tighter. Because of the appearance of heaven and earth, the creatures in these crystal wall worlds reacted fiercely. But with Luoyu and Moonmouth, 2 eternal emperor soldiers, 2 crystal wall universe managers, all the chaos was quickly suppressed. Under the function of crystal wall universe, in a short period of time, Su Lang's crystal wall universe increased from 688 to 1553. Even more majestic cosmic power burst out from these crystal wall universes, filling Su Lang's body. I have entered the 4 eternal realm. Su Lang felt the power of the vast universe in his body, and there was a touch of joy at the corner of his mouth. Chapter 2538. I would like to have an in-depth exchange with His Highness. 4 Eternal Realm. This level has initially stepped into the middle level of the Eternal Realm, and only 1 out of 100 eternities can appear. Realm level, 4 eternity. Attack level, 5 eternity plus. Defensive level, 5 eternity plus. Shenfa level, 5 eternity plus. Endurance level, 5 eternity plus. Mastering the exercises, the Infinite Heart Sutra, 10,000 Ways to One Infinite Profound Meaning, Eternal Level, Founding. Activated System Functions, 1 Key Practice Function, Level 54, 1 Key Martial Arts Function, Level 54, 1 Key Clone Function, Level 54, 1 Key Treasure Hunt Function, Level 53, 1 Key Alchemy Function, 19 level, 1 Key Mixer Function, Level 19, 1 Key Refinement Function, Level 19, 1 Key Synthesis Function, Level 19, 1 Key Empowerment Function, Level 28, 1 Key Enhancement Function, Level 14, 1 Key Decomposition Function, No level. The combat power reaches the eternal top level of the 5 universes. It seems that the large number of exercises practiced before has played a lot. Although the effects of these ordinary exercises are not very strong after they are upgraded to the eternal state, the victory lies in the number. Tisk Tusk, I don't know my combat power at this time. Can I use the devouring clone to reach the eternal realm of the 7 universes? The corners of Su Lang's mouth raised slightly, and a slight smile was outlined. He picked a copy of the Eternal Realm exercises and placed it on the Wushu villain and began to practice. There was movement from the transmission treasure on his body. It should be from Shuning. Su Lang raised his eyebrows, and drew out a palm-sized purple jade sign from his body. The Eternal Communication Treasure. He killed so many strong men and gained a lot, among which there are blanks. This purple communication treasure in my hand. It was obtained by Su Lang from the hands of an eternal power of the 7 universes. After strengthening it several times, it is even more powerful. Holding the purple jade card and instilling it with the power of the universe. A light and shadow projected on it, exactly the figure of Emperor Shu Ningzhou Miaoman. I'm disturbing your practice. Emperor Shu Ningzhou saw Su Lang sitting on the ground, as if he was cultivating, he couldn't help but feel good. This Su Lang talent is invincible and unparalleled in the world, but still able to persist in practicing hard. As soon as the war is over, I will be engaged in cultivation, not letting go of any time. His Royal Highness Xu Ning is serious. Su Lang smiled faintly, and asked, is the remnant power of Emperor Shu Yuzhou already cleaned up? This time I was able to eliminate the Jade Repair faction, thanks to Taoist Su Lang. Emperor Shu Ning Zhou nodded, and as he spoke, there was a hint of gratitude in his eyes. If there is no Su Lang, let alone destroy the Shuyu faction, it is not certain whether she will survive. Mainly rely on your strength. Otherwise, even if I have Infinity, Yutian Sword, Hui Sword, Life Sword, it is impossible to defeat Shuyu and the others. Su Lang smiled modestly and shook his head. Taoist Su Lang has done a great job. Nowadays, the Jade Cultivation faction is not enough, and the universe is unified, but its vitality is greatly injured. In order to recover strength faster, Sha is willing to communicate with Taoist Su Lang based on the inheritance of Dusho ancestors. Emperor Shu Ning looked at Su Lang with a pair of brilliant eyes, full of expectation. Doshu Emperor Zhou's inheritance. Yeah, alright, I am willing to communicate with His Royal Highness Shu Ning in depth through partial inheritance. Su Lang's thoughts turned, and immediately smiled and said, he didn't have the inheritance of super eternal power or something. Some are just various eternal exercises with one key martial arts function and one key synthesis function. The other is alchemy refining arrays or something. Using part of the eternal techniques that looked good to exchange with Emperor Shu Ning Zhou was a blood gain. Just majoring in the exercises can greatly benefit Su Lang. Chapter 2539, Fleeing Shuyu, Mysterious Man, from the Boundless Universe to the Present. Su Lang's main practice has always been the Boundless Heart Sutra. This exercise is the most powerful major exercise in the Boundless Universe, and it is also the top in many lower universes. But now, this major exercise method has fallen behind. Where is Taoist Su Lang now? Come here now. Seeing that Su Lang is willing to communicate in depth, the beautiful eyes of His Highness Shu Ning couldn't help becoming brighter. No need. Go to your Royal Highness's palace. I don't like being in the wilderness. Su Lang twitched the corner of his mouth and shook his head. The cosmic energy around here has been absorbed by him too much. Even if there is an eternal spirit gathering array method that continuously gathers the energy of the universe, it is still not making ends meet. So Su Lang plans to change places. And the palace of Emperor Shu Ning Zhou must be a place with abundant cosmic energy. That's down at the top of Luenji. Ziyu Tiangong is waiting for Taoist Su Lang. His Royal Highness Shu Ning smiled brilliantly and gave Su Lang the specific address before turning off the transmission treasure. Purple Jade Palace. Well, is it this coordinate? After reading the coordinates, Su Lang stood up and stepped out. The magnificent golden figure appeared out of thin air, and then suddenly annihilated. Su Lang within it had disappeared. Just when Su Lang rushed to the Ziyu Heavenly Palace. In a hidden middle universe. Damn it, hate it, censored it. You mess, don't kill you, the deity swears not to be a man. Emperor Shu Yuzhou yelled bitterly while smoothing out the unchecked temporal and spatial fluctuations. That voice is like the voice of a poisonous snake. After escaping from Dudu universe, Emperor Shu Yuzhou moved forward, through many natural universes, covering his tracks all the way. In the end, he reached the middle universe, which only he knew about, the real universe. The flow of time in the universe is very high. Even in the middle universe, it is the top one. Normally, the high-level universe is 1,000 times the time velocity of the middle-level universe. But the time flow of Dudu universe is about 500 times that of Jijin universe. It is precisely because the time flow rate gap is not particularly large. So Emperor Shu Yuzhou thinks he still has revenge. Kill Su Lang before he grows up. You must find a way. But, how to assassinate him? He stays in Dudu universe, I can't step into it at all, otherwise I will be discovered. And they will definitely guard me, set all kinds of traps, and wait for me to get the bait. Take it out of Dudu universe, and then kill him. But how to seduce him? Emperor Shu Yuzhou's eyes flickered, and his heart became more irritable. He realized that his revenge might be so weak. Emperor Shu Yuzhou suddenly sensed an extremely slight fluctuation in time and space. Su Lang are catching up. How is this possible? I have covered up the temporal and spatial fluctuations along the way, and left a lot of wrong information. How could they catch up so quickly? Emperor Shu Yuzhou looked at the place where the time and space fluctuations came in disbelief, the power of the universe in his body surged and he was about to flee on the spot. A chuckle makes the figure stagnate. Emperor Shuyuzhou, don't come here without problems, you are. The expression of Emperor Shuyuzhou changed. I just felt that the voice was very familiar, but it was definitely not Su Lang or Shuning and others. Have you forgotten Mo Wuwan? My protector, a young and handsome, somewhat enchanting man revealed from the fluctuations of time and space. This young man was holding a white handkerchief, looking very enchanting, without the power to bind a chicken. The aura on his body is not weaker than that of Emperor Shuyuzhou. 7 universes are eternal. This monster man's combat power has reached the first echelon of Dudu universe. And it's incredible to be someone outside of Dudu universe. Mo Wuwan, it's you, the little thing I discovered when I tried to sneak into the Dudu universe. Unexpectedly, you grew up to this point, how did you do it? Also, how did you find me? Emperor Shuyuzhou's eyes widened, and finally recalled the identity of the man before him. Chapter 2540, True Inheritor. He is already in the 7 eternal realm. In his eyes, this person is just an ant. After discovering that this person was trying to sneak into the Dudu universe, he casually patted 5 Eternals to deal with. The reply I got at that time was that it had been cleaned up. Unexpectedly, this person is still alive, and even reached the 7 Eternal realm. It must be known that within the dominant radiation range of the Dudu universe, there is no second high-level universe at all. So, how did the demon man in front of him reach this level in such a short time? Think carefully. This person seems as incredible as Su Langyi. Emperor Shuyuzhou, it's okay to tell you. I am the heir to Emperor Gujunzhou, Su Lang is fake. The enchanting man lightly covered his mouth and nose with a handkerchief and let out a chuckle, you are all cheated. Gujunzhou Emperor's mantle inheritor. Su Lang is fake. You, what are you talking about? How do you know Su Lang? There is also that infinite heritage. You, who are you? The Emperor Shuyuzhou was shocked and asked uncertainly, his heart was even more turbulent. Formally introduce myself. I am Yu Yangli, the inheritor of Emperor Gujunzhou, the eternal warrior of the 7 universes. Emperor Gujunzhou, that is, my master, is the great power who grabbed the primordial treasure of the 9 desolate universe. That's what you think, the power that taught Su Lang. But in fact it is not the case. Master did not just grab the nascent universe of Zhuhuang. He hasn't found a successor in the 9 desolate universe. But in another small universe, he accepted me as a disciple and taught me how to practice. Yu Yangli looked at Emperor Shuyuzhou with a pair of long and narrow eyes, and said lightly. Emperor Shuyuzhou couldn't help but shook his whole body and fell into a more violent shock. All kinds of horrified thoughts kept surging in his heart, like boiling water. The short-lived power in the 9 desolate universe is called Gujunzhou Emperor. But Su Lang is not the inheritor of Emperor Gujunzhou. How did Su Lang be so amazing? That terrifying cultivation base increases the speed, the incomparable eternal Emperor soldier, the unstoppable terrifying sword move. Each one is definitely not something an ordinary eternal warrior can possess. Endless doubts occupied the mind of Emperor Shuyuzhou. He slowly looked at Yu Yangli, who was standing not far ahead, and he couldn't help but feel a deep bitterness in his heart. Yu Yangli is the inheritor of Emperor Gujunzhou, and an eternal arrogant who is extremely against the sky. Even if he didn't practice in the high-level universe, he actually came from behind, catching up with him for cultivating jade. Emperor Shuyuzhou encountered 2 eternal arrogances who were able to sling him in succession, and suddenly felt a little autistic. Yu Yangli, you obviously can't be in the Dudu universe. Then how did you know Su Lang and how did you find me? Emperor Shuyuzhou condensed his eyes, took a deep breath, and asked. Have you forgotten those 5 universes who chased me forever? One of them is already mine. I have been following everything in the Dudu universe, and I am ready to find opportunities to intervene in your fight. After all, I also hope to enter Dudu universe to practice. But I can't believe any of you, nor can I form an alliance with any of you. Therefore, there has been no action, just observing in the dark, ready to wait for you to fight Sui Yuzhou Yu. But unexpectedly, a Su Lang appeared. I don't even understand now, why Su Lang dared to be so bold, so rashly to form an alliance with Shuning faction. As Yu Yangli spoke, his brows frowned slightly, puzzled, cautious. It is the basic quality necessary for a strong person. But what Su Lang did was really too bold and reckless. Yu Yangli had speculated on the situation of substituting himself into Su Lang. If he was betrayed after forming an alliance, his fate would be absolutely horrible, and he would almost certainly fall completely. Don't talk about the altar of the universe origin contract. The Dudu universe's lifespan is already short, and the universe will be annihilated. At that time, this contract will have a hairy use. Chapter 2541, The Third High-Level Universe. I never expected that a arrogant like you would be hidden in Dudu Joyu, and it has grown to this point. In addition, that guy Su Lang, if he doesn't get any inheritance as you said, then he must have a problem. Perhaps, he is not a new generation Tianzhao at all, but a terrifying old monster. Emperor Shu Yuzhou guessed here, he couldn't help taking a deep breath. An old monster who is confident to retreat in the betrayal of Shuning's faction. Its true combat power is probably not as simple as the 7 universes. Boss, it is indeed possible. It is important to know that even if I got the master's inheritance and cultivated in a good middle universe, it took many billions of years to reach the current state. Yu Yangli narrowed his eyes, revealing a sharp light. Su Lang grew up so fast, completely unreasonable. It should have been a terrifying cultivation base, but sealed it by himself, and then slowly uncovered it, creating the illusion that he was growing. Both Shuyu and Yu Yangli had guessed wrong. They couldn't think of breaking their heads. Su Lang was not a boss at all. The reason why he has no fear is entirely because of the function of avatar for death and enough retreat. Well, other than that, I can't think of other explanations. In addition, you said you were cultivating in the middle universe. It stands to reason that the mid-level universe of the Dudu universe has already been fully detected. We are in the hands of me and the Shuning faction. Emperor Shu Yuzhou's focus has shifted somewhat, and he is surprised. In which universe are you hiding in your cultivation? It's not in the dominance of the Dudu universe. Yu Yangli smiled, it's in the radiation range of another high-level universe. The high-level universe is a training place that every eternal warrior wants to go to. But Yu Yong left the body with inheritance and did not dare to expose himself. He tried to sneak into the Dudu universe before, but was found and hunted down by Emperor Shuyu. Zhou, he was almost finished. Later, Yu Yangli didn't dare to take any risks. Before he has enough strength, he can only hide and linger in the middle universe. Now that he has reached the 7 eternal realm, he has the ability to protect himself, and the middle universe can no longer satisfy his cultivation. It coincided with the great change in the Dudu universe that he decided to be born. Another high-level universe, except Dudu and Suiyu, the third high-level universe. Emperor Shu Yuzhou showed an incredible expression. Regarding the exploration of the other high-level universes, neither he nor the Shuning faction have ever stopped. But only Suiyu Joyu was discovered. The third high-level universe did not get any clues at all. Yu Yangli turned out to cultivate and grow in the middle universe of the third high-level universe. Yu Yangli nodded, the third high-level universe is stronger than Dudu universe. How strong is it? There are 8 cosmic powers. Emperor Shu Yuzhou took a breath. Do not know. I don't dare to take the lead. If they know my existence, I will be finished. Yu Yangli shook his head. Friend Yu Yangli, you came here with me, not just to talk to me, right? Emperor Shu Yuzhou's expression remained unchanged, his eyes fixed on Yu Yangli. Nature is not aimless. Emperor Shu Yuzhou, Su Lang and Shu Ning form an alliance, and I plan to form an alliance with you. Yu Yangli and Emperor Shu Yuzhou looked at each other, their eyes flickering. I should be your mortal enemy. Emperor Shu Yuzhou chuckled, you forgot that I chased you. There are no permanent enemies in the world, only permanent interests. Su Lang and Shuning will work hard with Suiyu Joyu, you and I will form an alliance, and you will have the qualifications to reap the benefits. Yu Yangli's expression was indifferent. At that time, maybe we can eat 2 high-level universes. Chapter 2542, The Alliance Between Shuyu and Yu Yangli. You are so arrogant. If I had not met Su Lang, then you would be the most arrogant person I have ever seen. Tell me, where did you come from the confidence to be able to take advantage of it? Never mind Shuning, how much do you know about Su Lang? He is a completely invisible monster. Just because of his identity, it is extremely scary to think about it. Do you know that he was not sent by Suiyu Joyu? Emperor Shu Yuzhou sneered and asked noncommittal. The possibility is too small. This point, presumably you and the Shuning faction have already inferred. I prefer Su Lang to be an eternal warrior who has been hiding in certain natural universes for countless years, just like me. The eternal warrior claims to be eternal, but not truly immortal. Maybe he has existed for trillions of years, his life is not much, and he has discovered the secrets of the 9 desolate universe, so he can use this to disguise his identity, come to Abaheading to show off, and be recruited into Dudu universe. The fact that there is not much Shoyuan may also explain why he took such a big risk to form an alliance with Shuning's faction. There was a flash of thinking in Yu Yangli's expression, maybe. Then, if he is really the censored of Sui Yuzhou domain, maybe the battle will begin soon. Emperor Shu Yuzhou frowned and nodded. If Su Lang is really from Sui Yuzhou will almost certainly win. The Suiyu universe region, which occupies the Dudu universe region, will greatly increase its strength and may be comparable to the 3rd high-level universe region. Yu Yangli nodded slightly, and sighed slightly in his heart. His starting point is too low. He has inheritance and talent, but his foundation is too thin. Walking in this universe, like walking on thin ice, you will fall if you don't pay attention. Ruosui Yuzhou really won. Based on my understanding of the Dudu universe, we have a lot to do when we join the third-party high-level universe. But before that, we can't wait and see the changes. Emperor Shu Yuzhou looked at Yu Yangli and couldn't hear any emotion in his tone. I know what you want to do. Yu Yangli smiled, try it then. Emperor Shu Yuzhou nodded, we are now an alliance. Well, it's an alliance. I need a lot of training resources, you support me first. Yu Yangli nodded, smiled and stretched out his hand, wanting to see Emperor Shu Yuzhou. If it was before, I can support you. But now I can be said to be impoverished. Emperor Shu Yuzhou was stunned for a while, then his face gradually became pale. That's Su Lang. After listening to Emperor Shu Yuzhou finishing Su Langkang's own affairs, Yu Yang couldn't help but his eyes widened. His plate in Dudu universe only has the 5 eternal eternity, he really doesn't know this. The dignified 7 eternity, the helm of an eternal great power, was actually pitted to be almost impoverished. It is really embarrassing. But after sighing, Yu Yangli couldn't laugh anymore. He came to form an alliance with Emperor Shu Yuzhou, and one of the most important reasons was that he was interested in the money of Emperor Shu Yuzhou, rather than greedy the body of Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Emperor Shu Yuzhou is a pauper. Do you want to abandon him? Yu Yangli thought a little depressed. I really have very little training resources. But there are still some of the teams trained before. Emperor Shu Yuzhou can swallow my territory in the Dudu universe in a short time. But in Dudu universe, the team I built for countless years is not so easy to eat away. Even if all my surviving subordinates surrendered to Emperor Shu Ningzhou, I still have a part of the natural universe that only I know. Emperor Shu Yuzhou saw the depression in Yu Yangli's eyes and said with a cold expression. His liquidity is indeed finished, and he has lost a lot of fixed assets, but he still has some wealth. Yu Yangli nodded slightly, and covered the smile at the corner of his mouth with a small handkerchief. Don't think of the empty glove white wolf. Emperor Shu Yuzhou snorted coldly, the inheritance of Emperor Gujunzhou, you must share with me. Yu Yangli chuckled and waved his hand for fear, you also want to show me the inheritance of Emperor Do Shuzhou. It was at the time when Emperor Shu Yuzhou and Yu Yangli formed an alliance. The top of Luenji, the purple jade palace. A vast golden figure descended and turned into Su Lang's appearance. Chapter 2543, Guliang, you should sit on it. It deserves to be the cave mansion of the eternal power of the 7 universes. The cosmic energy is rich, and it also possesses other kinds of strangeness, which has a great effect on cultivation. Not bad. Su Lang looked around and found that the summit of Luenji should be the innate treasure that had existed at the beginning of the universe, a treasure land or something. A figure flew out from the Ziyu Tiangong and turned into a young woman, and it was His Royal Highness Shuning. Friend Su Lang, you are here, please come in quickly. His Royal Highness Shuning looked at Su Lang, with a hint of joy in his eyes, and invited Su Lang into the mansion. Then I'm welcome, just come in. Then instead of going to the Tiangong, in the respectful gaze of the Eternal Guard, he entered the Ziyu Tiangong with His Royal Highness Shuning. Ziyu Tiangong has a different atmosphere. Everywhere you can see the formations that aid cultivation. In other words, this entire Tiangong is a dojo prepared for spiritual practice. Its main function is to enhance understanding, and secondly it can also promote the speed of refining the origin of the universe. Su Lang does not need these 2 points. He only needs to put on a casual posture, and his cultivation base can rise up. Follow His Highness Shuning into the Ziyu Tiangong. The two did not stop in the main hall, but came to a more private room. The room was empty. There are only 2 futons per table. Friend Su Lang, please sit down. His Royal Highness Shuning pointed to a futon, and the position should be upper. From this point, it can be seen that she attaches great importance to Su Lang. Miss Shuning, it's better for you to sit on the top. Come first. Su Lang smiled and shook his head, and then sat down straight. His Royal Highness Shuning smiled helplessly and could only sit on it. This is the spiritual tea made by xianxia. It has a great effect on improving the soul of the eternal warrior. I will make a pot for fellow Su Lang. His Royal Highness Shu Ning sat on the jade futon, waved out a set of good tea sets and some spring water and spiritual tea, and started making tea on the spot. This is another gift for Su Lang. In Shu Ning's view, Su Lang's improved combat power in a short period of time is very terrifying, and there is probably the possibility of instability on the basis, especially in the aspect of Shenhun. In the eternal state, it does not mean that there is no need to upgrade the soul. On the contrary, the importance of the soul has never been reduced. The more powerful the soul, the more terrifying power can be mastered. This is the eternal truth. As the eternal powerhouse continues to grow, there will be more and more crystal wall universes in the body. That is a universe, not 100 million, not 100 billion, not 1 trillion. It's not even trillions. Without a strong enough soul, how to master the thousands of crystal wall universe? How to use the terrifying power of the universe? The spiritual tea made by washing Shenquan has a miraculous effect on the stability and promotion of the spirit. Therefore, His Royal Highness Shuning specially used it to entertain Su Lang. Haha, thank you, Your Highness Shuning. Su Lang couldn't help but smile when he watched Shu Ning's tea-making technique like flowing water. Su Lang did not disturb Emperor Ning Zhou. The mist rose and diffused, making the air a little warm. Emperor Shu Ning Zhou made tea very quickly, and he completed a pot of spiritual tea in a short time, and the refreshing breath permeated. This is equivalent to the treasure of the 5 eternal realm, and it is a rare spiritual tea. It is estimated that in this Dudu universe, I rarely see it. Su Lang squinted his eyes and sniffed, 3 points intoxicated, 3 points surprised, and 3 points gratefully said. This kind of spiritual tea is a specialty in the middle universe. 100 million years will produce some of the eternal quality of tea in the 5 universes. In addition, the rest of the natural universe, including the Dudu universe, cannot be transplanted. As for Qishenquan, it comes from the 3rd middle universe, which is also a specialty of that natural universe. Come on, Taoist Su Lang, please try it. His Royal Highness Shuning nodded with a smile, and immediately poured a cup for Su Lang himself. Chapter 2544, Ling Tea of His Highness Shuning. Although his spirit is not as weak as Emperor Shu Ning Zhou thought. But this tea is also good for him. Taking the teacup, he took a light sip under the gaze of Emperor Shu Ning Zhou. A fresh fragrance filled the mouth, instantly spreading throughout the body, blending in, and not dispersing. Su Lang felt that his power of divine soul had received an extremely slight increase. His Royal Highness, Shu Ning's Ling Tea is even better than I expected. Just a bite, it makes my soul grow a little bit. Su Lang felt the fragrance between his mouth and said with a smile. For the eternal state, the training of the soul is very difficult. A sip of tea can increase the spirit of the soul, even if it is insignificant, it is extremely rare. If this kind of spiritual tea is released to the outside world, it will definitely be robbed by a large number of eternal powerhouses. It would be useful to Taoist Su Lang. I still have some spiritual teas that I have accumulated over the years, which I will give to Taoist Su Lang. Hope Su Lang Taoist fellow Wu will prosper and be promoted smoothly. His Royal Highness Shuning smiled happily, took out a porcelain bottle while waving, and handed it to Su Lang. Then I will accept it. Su Lang was not polite, smiled slightly, and took the porcelain bottle. Sweeping God's mind, there were a lot of tea and spring water from the 5 eternal realms. It takes 100 million years to harvest this tea. And it was 100 million years in the middle universe. Time converted to the high-level universe, it has been hundreds of billions of years. This shows that Shuning Temple is really full of sincerity. Put the porcelain bottle into the universe of life. Now the Jade Repair faction has basically been cleaned up. Su Lang took the initiative and said, Emperor Shuyu Zhou escaped. This person is a hidden danger. Do you have very effective means to hunt down this person? His Royal Highness Shu Ning and Emperor Shuyu Zhou are in the same vein. Even the practice methods are similar. So they should know each other very well. If he wanted to hunt down Emperor Shuyu Zhou, Xu Ning might have a better way. Su Lang got a disappointing answer. Sorry, Taoist Su Lang. Although I have a better understanding of Emperor Shu Yuzhou, but I didn't catch up in time at the time, and my methods didn't have much effect. Now, the subordinates sent to hunt down have not returned good news, but have completely lost his trace. Emperor Shu Ningzhou shook his head. It is estimated that Emperor Shu Yuzhou has hidden in a certain natural universe that only he knows, and has erased all information. It really took a lot of time to clean up and annex the remnants of the Jade Repair faction. Emperor Shu Yuzhou has indeed lost his trace. There is no fast hunting method. It is okay to be slow, as long as it is effective. When Emperor Shu Yuzhou flees, I have already sent treasure hunting flying gliders and clones to pursue them. If there is enough time, it is feasible to catch him. Su Lang smiled faintly, but secretly said in his heart, this time will become very long. Treasure hunting flying gliders are now difficult to pursue directly across the universe. It must be in the same natural universe to be able to accurately use the soul-searching ability to hunt down. Su Lang could only use his clone to find out the natural universes that Emperor Shu Yuzhou passed through while fleeing, leaving behind all the traps, before he could get closer to Emperor Shu Yuzhou. When the treasure-hunting flying glider and Emperor Shu Yuzhou are in the same world, Emperor Shu Yuzhou can be found. This process is still long in the middle and low universe. In the universe where the flow of time is faster, more time will pass. Even if you can't find Emperor Shu Yuzhou, there is no problem. The long time was enough to make Su Lang a stronger existence. At that time, it would not be easy to chase down Emperor Shu Yuzhou. The Shuyu faction perishes, but the 100-legged worm is dead and not stiff. We still have to prevent him from secretly making trouble. His Royal Highness Shu Ning nodded in thought. Chapter 2545, I wish he would take a head. Don't be too tight, just stare at his whereabouts. Once he appears, it is also a good time for us to deal with him. Even I wish he took a head. Su Lang smiled, and immediately changed the subject. I put the Jade Repair aside, and I have some requests for cultivation. Strength is the big way. Emperor Shu Yuzhou hid in the middle and lower universes and couldn't turn over any waves. As long as our strength is more diligent, Emperor Shu Yuzhou will be unable to shake us. His Royal Highness Shu Ning nodded in agreement, and said, does fellow Taoist Su Lang have any request for cultivation? How is the ordinary eternal realm divided? Su Lang pondered and asked. His crystal wall universe is far more than ordinary people, and he doesn't know what level he has reached. There is no detailed description in the exercise books that Naxian seized. It seems that this division is a common sense that everyone knows. Friend Su Lang doesn't know this. Oh, yes, Taoist Su Lang cultivates the inheritance of great power, and it is normal that it is different from the ordinary eternal realm division method. His Highness Shuning directly filled the loopholes in Su Lang's question. Please also Your Highness Shuning to elaborate more. Su Lang took a sip of tea and nodded and asked. Okay, then I will elaborate. Ordinary eternal realm. It is divided by the number of crystal wall universes perfected in the body. From the moment a warrior steps into the eternal realm, the crystal wall world in his body is fixed. Then you need the core of the universe to split the crystal wall world and pave the way for your own future. Under normal circumstances, except for the eternal warriors who have just stepped into the eternal realm, the second universe and above, there are basically no crystal wall worlds in their bodies, and they all transform into the crystal wall universe. Because the core origin of the universe is rarer and harder to obtain than the origin of the universe, it will be more difficult to split more crystal walls into the universe. Generally, eternal warriors will accumulate enough cosmic origin, refining the core origin of the universe, slashing a crystal wall world that was deliberately left, and pave the way for the next step, will continue to use the cosmic origin to perfect the crystal wall that has just been cut. World. Eternal warriors will always stand at the forefront of the path that they have blazed for. Every step they take, they must pave the road before walking. So, we usually think that the body of an eternal warrior, except for the eternal life universe, is all the crystal wall universe, and there is no crystal wall world. For the division of the realm of eternal warriors, it is also directly divided by the number of crystal wall universe, and the crystal wall world is ignored. From the beginning of a universe, it takes about 200 Gai crystal wall universes to enter the two-plane eternal state. Even if it reaches 600 Gai, it enters the three-plane eternal state. The following realms are recognized as the four-plane eternity of 1200 Gai, 2000 Gai is the eternal eternity of the 5 universes, 4500 Gai is the eternal eternity of the 6 universes, and 8000 Gai is the eternal state of the 7 universes. Further up, the 8 eternal realm is over 13,000 Gai, and the 9 eternal eternity is said to be over 20,000 Gai. While talking, Emperor Shu Ningzhou poured himself a cup of tea, and drank it after speaking. The 9 universe eternal realm is only 20,000 Gai. This is similar to his secret speculation at the beginning. When Su Lang promoted the strength of Chu Xiaobei and other women, they deliberately cultivated a lot of their crystal wall world, reaching more than 20,000 Gai. He speculated that as long as Chu Xiaobei and other women had enough resources and time, they could at least become senior eternal powerhouses. It seems that it is possible to step into the eternal level of the 9 universes. From Shuning's mouth, we can get the exact division of the eternal realm and the number of eternal crystal wall universes in the 9 universes. Su Lang was also very happy. He has a crystal wall world of more than 66,000. This is equivalent to the sum of the number of crystal wall universes in the 3 ordinary 9 universes eternal realm. With such a strong foundation, does it already have the qualifications to touch a higher realm? Chapter 2546, The Inheritance of Emperor Zhou. It is said that after 9 eternity, you must perfect your life universe. The life universe is different from the crystal wall universe. It is the first inner world created by the warrior. It is the core and foundation of this human-shaped universe. It is extremely important, but because of this, the perfection of the universe of life has become more difficult. Emperor Shu Ning put down his teacup and said, I don't know how many eternal realms can appear in the endless universe. What level is your Majesty Do Shu? Su Lang asked. Have he never seen Ju Zhou Eternal? The ancestor of fighting repair is the eternal realm of the 8 universes. And in the eternal realm of the 8 universes, the gap between warriors and warriors is very terrifying. The ancestors of fighting repair are just the more ordinary 8 eternal realm. As for the 9 universe eternal realm, the great power who taught Taoist Su Lang. Emperor Shu Ningzhou didn't finish speaking, and looked at Su Lang with beautiful eyes. I haven't actually seen him with my own eyes. Su Lang smiled and lied. That kind of character, it is true that the dragon sees the head but not the end. However, 1 or 2 may be glimpsed from the inheritance. Now that we sincerely form an alliance, Taoist Su Lang is even more grateful to the next. Therefore, I decided to give the inheritance to fellow Taoists first. By comparing Taoist Su Lang, he might be able to infer the true state of that mighty power. His Royal Highness Shuning said with a smile, and neatly took out a space ring. She did not put it on the table, but cherished it and handed it to Su Lang. The space ring contains the most important core content of Emperor Do Shu's inheritance. In fact, Shu Ning didn't even think about giving Su Lang all the cherished inheritance at once. But in that battle, Su Lang saved her life and directly helped her unify the Dudu universe. His Royal Highness Shu Ning made up his mind and directly gave Su Lang the core content of the inheritance. His Royal Highness Shuning has such trust, really embarrassing me. In that case, Lai Sha will also inherit and present it to His Highness Shuning. Su Lang smiled faintly, took the space ring, and immediately waved. A large number of exercises originally appeared in the room. Not on the case table, but in the room. There are so many exercises. All kinds, exuding bright light and endless profound meaning, the eternal realm cultivation technique that almost drew the heaven and earth avenue, piled up like ordinary pebbles in the room. Layer after layer was piled up, until the heart of His Highness Shuning was overwhelmed. In an instant, His Highness Shuning's expression changed drastically, as if struck by lightning, her delicate body trembled slightly. The eternal realm cultivation method was originally. All are the original eternal level techniques. How come there are so many? This is incredible. His Royal Highness Shuning is also a rich woman among eternal warriors. But I saw the original of these eternal realm techniques thrown by Su Lang. Still dumbfounded by the shock, the voice trembling. Without him, the quantity is too much. The key is all the original. The exercises were originally extremely rare, and the exercises in the eternal realm were originally even rarer. Even if the inheritance left by Emperor Do Shu, there are only 4 original eternal techniques. 2 of them are in the hands of Emperor Shu Yuzhou, and 2 are in her hands. As for the rest of the exercises, they are basically passed on by word of mouth. But even if it is passed on by word of mouth, the meticulous teaching of the elders to the younger generations is not comparable to the original practice. These eternal techniques are part of the inheritance of the techniques I got. But these exercises are actually not very good, so they are just ordinary. Su Lang pointed to the original eternal level exercises piled up in the room and said with a smile. So many eternal level techniques are originally part of the inheritance. Moreover, these exercises are not very good. Fellow Taoist Su Lang, don't be joking, every eternal level exercise originally cherished. So many eternal realm cultivation methods, if they are known to the rest of the higher level universe, they will definitely attract a large number of powerful enemies, and they will break the blood. His Royal Highness Shuning stared at Su Lang closely. The disbelief in his heart still did not dissipate, but turned into a stormy sea, constantly beating her vast breast. So many eternal techniques originally. Su Lang didn't care, as if he looked down. This is even more shocking. Chapter 2547, Guliang deserves to be taught by me. It's really not as precious as your highness said. Su Lang smiled and shook his head. These exercises were synthesized by him using synthetic functions, and they were generally at the level of the 2 universes and 3 universes. Only a few are the eternal level of the 5 universes. As for the technique of the 6 eternal realm, he has a few natural techniques of the 5 eternal realm. That was obtained by killing many of the 7 realms masters of the Jade Cultivation faction. However, his synthesis function is not yet able to be synthesized using 5 eternal techniques as raw materials. Only after upgrading the 1-key synthesis function and getting enough 10-5 plane eternal natural exercises, can you synthesize the exercises of the 6 plane eternal realm. The 5 eternal realm techniques are already very awesome. This level of exercise is probably the best exercise that the 7 eternal realm can master, and it is also the most practiced exercise in the 8 eternal realm. The techniques of the 6 eternal realm are estimated to be extremely cherished for the 8 eternal realm. So many of the original exercises, I dare not accept it. Their value is too great. Emperor Shu Ningzhou's voice came again, with a hint of perseverance in his tone, and a strong determination. His Royal Highness Shuning doesn't have to be like this. These exercises were originally useless to me. I originally planned to use it to sell the origin of the universe. Now, in exchange for part of the inheritance of His Royal Highness Shuning. Su Lang smiled slightly. He did not dare to say that most of the exercises here, he had already practiced. Otherwise, Shuning would definitely be as if an ordinary person saw a ghost, staring at a dog. Su Lang gathered the original exercises from one place and turned them into a long dragon, flying towards Shuning. Hesitation appeared under Shuning Hall. Open the universe of life. Su Lang heard some serious voices. Shu Ning shuddered, still opening the universe of life. The long dragon formed by Su Lang with supernatural powers just entered the body of Emperor Shu Ningzhou. Oh no, the universe of life. The long dragon entered at the end and disappeared. I am really ashamed. Emperor Shu Ningzhou took a deep breath, a trace of shame in his eyes. Su Lang smiled. In this Dudu universe, Shu Ning Guliang deserves to be taught by me. His Royal Highness Shuning no longer declined, but stood up solemnly and bowed to Su Lang. His Royal Highness Shu Ning first look at the original exercises. Many of these exercises, I have practiced to the original state. Su Lang nodded. If your Royal Highness has any questions, you can come and ask me. These exercises Su Lang Taoist fellow has already practiced many books. Moreover, they have reached the level of founders. His Royal Highness Shuning looked at Su Lang in disbelief, and couldn't help but exclaim in his open mouth. As the Eternal 7 Universes, Shuning's group is at the helm. She naturally knows what level of proficiency the founder level represents. That is the same level as the founder of the eternal exercise method. Even lower level exercises are fine, but it is almost impossible for eternal realm exercises to reach the founding level. But Su Lang said, he did it. And not one book, but many books. If it hadn't been for His Highness Shuning to know that Su Lang was extraordinary, he would never believe it at this time. She chose to believe in Su Lang, but she also felt a little unacceptable. What level of genius is needed to accomplish this horrifying achievement? No wonder that mysterious might choose Su Lang as the inheritor. Just this kind of aptitude and understanding is absolutely unparalleled in countless high-level universes. His Royal Highness Shu Ning looked at Su Lang, her beautiful eyes trembled, and the image of Su Lang in her heart couldn't help but become more magnificent. Shocked for a while, His Royal Highness Shu Ning finally retracted his gaze and began to check the original of those eternal techniques. But her heart was a little hard to be quiet, and she couldn't help but look at Su Lang from time to time. Seeing that Su Lang had already opened the space ring she had given him at this time, he looked at it with joy. Fortunately, I didn't hide it. What is given is the core content of Do Shu's ancestors' inheritance, not leftovers. His Royal Highness Shuning couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief when he saw Su Lang smiling. Chapter 2548, majoring in Zhoulong Xuanxin, open the space ring. Su Lang immediately discovered a large number of magical abilities. Let alone the rest. Su Lang saw a miniature version of the Star Sea at first glance. This xianxia is obviously very small, the size of a fist, but with a sweep of his spiritual thoughts, he can perceive a feeling of boundlessness, no end up and down. Major in exercises. It's the main practice technique of Emperor Do Shu. Sure enough, this technique is much stronger than the Boundless Heart Sutra. With his vision of practicing countless exercises, Su Lang immediately saw the level of this major exercise. The main practice is very weak, but its importance is very scary, and it is the core of martial arts practice. The lower-level major practice exercises can no longer continue to practice after reaching a certain level. It's like the Boundless Heart Sutra. I'm afraid that at most I will cultivate to the 5 eternal realm, and I can't go further. So Su Lang has system assistance. Otherwise it will be difficult to break into the 4 eternal realm. As he nodded slightly, Su Lang carefully checked the miniature version of the Star Sea Vortex and learned that the main practice was called Zhoulong Xuanxin. Among the Eternal Realm Master cultivation techniques, it is definitely the top one. In addition, this Zhoulong Xuanxin is not the original technique. Moreover, the content in it seems to be slightly incomplete. Even so, this technique has reached this level. This kind of exercise is definitely not original by Emperor Do Shu himself, but a powerful creation that is more ancient and terrifying. This thought flashed in Su Lang's heart, and a flash of fire flashed in his eyes. Su Langdao's friendship is quite satisfactory, so good. This enthusiasm was seen by His Highness Shu Ning, which made her feel happy, and her smile became brighter. Su Lang is very satisfied with her inheritance. This makes her very happy. The exercises are slightly incomplete. It doesn't seem to be a big problem, but for the Eternal Realm, the smallest flaw will be infinitely magnified, and it will eventually become a terrifying moat, which can no longer be crossed. After His Royal Highness Shu Ning and Emperor Shu Yuzhou arrive at the 7 Eternal Realm, it is difficult for them to make progress. In addition to being related to resources and talents, this major practice definitely has an impact. Fortunately, I have a rare ability, Fragment Repair. When Su Lang thought of this, the corner of his mouth couldn't help but outline a curve. Fragment Repair. You can repair any incomplete technique into a complete state. Even if there are only a few words left, it can be repaired directly. Zhoulong Xuanxin is only slightly incomplete, and it is naturally easy to repair. Start the fragment repair function. Target, Zhoulong Xuanxin. Su Lang's heart moved and directly activated the system functions. Ding! Zhoulong Xuanxin was successfully restored. A strange ball of light appeared in Su Lang's storage space. This sphere of light is very similar to the Star Sea Vortex in the space ring given by His Royal Highness Shuning, but the sphere of light gives people a completely natural feeling. The original technique. It's the original technique. The fragment repair function is not used much, but the function is really powerful. With this hand, you can make a lot of money when you set up a street stall and specialize in the business of the Eternal Powerhouse. Those guys asked me to complete the transaction and get a complete exercise, but I also saw the exercises. They would feel very worried, and then look for opportunities to kill me. In this way, I have an excuse to kill them and plunder all resources. Quack, I didn't expect to open up another way of making money. Su Lang thought so, his mouth opened with a grin. It seems that Taoist Su Lang is more satisfied with those secret techniques than I thought. Seeing Su Lang's face burst into laughter, Emperor Shu Ningzhou couldn't help but feel happier. Ding! It is detected that the quality of the major exercise, Zhoulong Xuanxin, is much higher than that of the Infinite Heart Sutra. Is it replaced? Replace now. Su Lang did not hesitate and directly gave instructions. Chapter 2549. After just a few glances, you'll fully learn. Ding! The main practice is successfully replaced. Ding! The basic practice speed of the current one-key practice function has been enhanced. Ding! The current one-key martial arts function basic martial arts speed has been enhanced. 3 system prompts appeared again one after another, making Su Lang's eyes shine. High-quality major exercises, really can bring huge benefits. This is especially obvious to Su Lang. It must be known that his one-key cultivation rate at this time is 240 trillion times the basic cultivation speed. The speed of the one-click martial arts function is also 240 trillion times. The current basic training speed has been enhanced, and the gold content of these magnifications is even greater. One-key practice is now closed, and there is no intuitive experience for the time being. But the one-click martial arts function is always in operation, and the villains inside are always practicing the exercises. Su Lang obviously felt that the speed of the wushu villain had become higher. A smile appeared in Su Lang's eyes. With this, Zhou Long Xuanxin, my combat power will increase faster. Emperor Shu Ningzhou also discovered the changes in Su Lang. This is the breath of Zhou Long Xuanxin. Su Lang unexpectedly changed his major accomplice to Zhou Long Xuanxin so quickly. How is this possible? That is the top-notch major practice. Being an eternal warrior who has never been in contact with it will take Dalian time to comprehend and then practice. But Su Lang seems to have learned it completely after just a few glances. Fake. Emperor Shu Ning looked at Su Lang blankly, keenly aware of the changes in Su Lang's body. The more familiar feeling is brought about by Zhou Long Xuanxin. This made Emperor Shu Ningzhou directly stunned, completely unable to believe his perception. This talent is simply terrifying. It's no wonder that Su Lang was born in the grassroots universe, and the universe that was still used as a hunting target by the mighty can be inherited by that mighty power. I can be regarded as the genius with the best talent in Do Shu's line, but compared with Su Lang, it is simply fluorescent compared with Hao Yu. Emperor Shu Ning looked at Su Lang with a trace of emotion in his eyes. Su Lang has already turned his attention to the rest of the exercises. The exercises Shu Ning gave were the core content of Emperor Do Shu's inheritance. Except for the main practice exercises, the remaining magical powers and secret techniques, although the effect is relatively ordinary in Su Lang's opinion. The strangeness is not as good as some of the secret techniques that I have now, and even less than the moves condensed from the source of the technique of Po Yi Jian. But the level of these magical secret arts is relatively high. Basically, they are magical secret arts that can only be practiced at the level of the 5 universes. There are special melee secret techniques for Eternal Realm powerhouses. When you open this exercise, you can see a lot of melee poses. Knowledge. After practicing this technique, you can better destroy the enemy's crystal wall universe in personal hand-to-hand combat. As we all know, the crystal wall universe is the cell of the eternal warrior and the source of power. Destroying the crystal wall universe can weaken the opponent until it is completely eliminated. The skill level is quite high. After practicing, it can enhance my practice foundation. Now it's time for me to be promoted to the level of Po Yijian again. After all, I am not the weak chicken who just stepped into the eternal state. While thinking about it, Su Lang put the exercises in his hands on the villain Shiwu, and asked him to work hard together and work hard. He looked at more exercises. Some weapons use techniques, some are magical spells, the use of Tiandi Dadao rules, and so on. For example, a complete set of fighting supernatural powers, Capture Yu Chan Yuan Shou, and Bin Yu Qian CG. Cry Soul Hidden Sky Slash, which is specifically for the soul, and so on. But these methods were all Su Lang already possessed at this time. Even if it doesn't, it can be made up for with weapons. Just like the illusion skills, Su Lang made up for it with Jing Hua Shui Yu. In terms of trapping and killing, there are purple gold gourds and heart-piercing locks, which can be overwhelming. Defensively, there is a heavenly 8-sided shield, so there is no need to worry about it. Chapter 2550, The Secret of Death or Life. These exercises are the same. After practicing, strengthen the foundation of the technique, and then deduct a brand new breaking sword. While thinking about it, Su Lang looked at a more interesting exercise book. This exercise is called Ming Zong Wan Zhou Tong. It was the tracking technique that Emperor Shu Yuzhou used to search for him. As the core content of Emperor Do Shu's inheritance, Emperor Shu Ning also mastered it. This tracking secret technique is very good. In the same universe, as long as there is any object on the target, including breath, as a medium, it can lock the opponent's position. Even, as long as the target escapes from the current universe, the time and space fluctuations remain, the target can be directly locked. This kind of ability is already comparable to Su Lang's ability to see the soul, of the treasure-hunting flying glider at this time. If it weren't for Su Lang's ability to send the clone directly out of Dudu universe, there would be no time and space fluctuations left. Moreover, he misled Emperor Shu Yuzhou to think that he was still in Dudu universe. Then, Emperor Shu Yuzhou could probably catch up with his clone. In fact, in addition to tracking capabilities, Mingzong Wanzhoutong, like Su Lang's, the mysterious method of resolve, also has a strong increase in the ability to detect spirits. Currently, the treasure-hunting flying glider's ability to find souls is still limited. Practicing this, Mingzong Wanzhoutong can make up for the tracking ability. The ability of soul detection is naturally the stronger the better. Su Lang used Mingzong Wanzhoutong as a backup exercise technique, and then looked at the two exercises below. They are The Secret of Death and Later Life, and The Secret of Life Without Life. Before that, Su Lang had seen Elder Jingji, the 25th son, used The Secret of Life and No Life. One of the 7 elders under the command of Emperor Shu Yuzhou also used The Secret of Death and Life. At this time, I saw these two exercises. Su Lang realized that this was born out of the same self-harming secret technique. The original name of this secret technique is The Secret of Death Without Life. The specific effect is to explode 100 times its own power after use. But after use, it will fall completely within one breath. Any second hand will not be effective, such as the method of surviving death. Therefore, after death, there is absolutely no way to resurrect, and even the power of the time avenue cannot be pulled back. It is precisely because of this price that is terrible. Therefore, Emperor Do Shu divided it into two, forming The Secret of Death and Later Life, and The Secret of Life Without Life. After using these two secret arts, you will almost lose your life, but you don't need to die. Those methods of resurrection and death can be used. If you use The Secret of Death Without Life, there will be no possibility of survival. Su Lang is not among them. Because he has the system function, clone for death. That is the function of the system, it does not speak any truth at all. The sequelae of this exercise. It seems that you can't be immune to vomiting the old and receiving the new. It is indeed at the cost of everything of oneself, including life, to perform the secret technique. Only in this way can we explode 100 times more power than ourselves. But I have a death replacement function, and I can use it as many times as there are replacement death clones. After I swallowed the clones, I left a few to replace the dead clones, and used these substitutes to launch Death Without Life. The combat power is exploding. In the battle in the Eternal Realm, 1 breath time is already very long. 1 clone can exchange 1 breath time, 4 clones can exchange 4 breaths. If you can't kill the enemy, you can only run away. Su Lang thought so with a smile on his face. Finally, The Secret of Death Without Life is used as a backup practice exercise method, and it is also placed in front of the other exercise methods. Su Lang's eye-catching techniques have basically been counted. The rest of the exercises can only be practiced to enhance the foundation of the exercises. I have seen the exercises. His Royal Highness Shu Ning is very sincere and I am very satisfied. Su Lang looked at Emperor Shu Ningzhou and nodded with a smile. Friends of Taoism are satisfied. Emperor Shu Ning nodded excitedly. There is another ruthless please. Su Lang smiled and said with his hands folded. Chapter 2551, On the Platform. Friend Su Lang said it's okay. Any need, the little girl will do her best to satisfy. His Royal Highness Shuning heard Su Lang's relentless request, and he did not hesitate to agree directly. The cultivation method below is quite special and requires a place with very strong cosmic energy. After visiting many places, I feel that Your Highness's Purple Jade Temple has the best energy concentration. Su Lang smiled and said, so, please also ask His Royal Highness Shuning to arrange a quiet room for cultivation. His Highness Shu Ning couldn't help but move in his heart. Su Lang is going to live in Xiutiangong. Except for the main hall of Xiutiangong, the rest of the places are her private cave mansion, almost never let others in, let alone people living in it. No problem at all, the cosmic energy on the platform is the strongest in Xiutiangong. The thought flashed in the mind of Emperor Shu Yuzhou, and he agreed without hesitation, why don't I take a fellow Taoist to take a look, if the fellow Taoist is not satisfied? Just right on the platform. As long as the cosmic energy is the strongest. I don't care about the rest. Does that fellow Taoist pass now? His Royal Highness Shuning nodded, and then asked. Well, Your Highness will take me over. Su Lang nodded slightly, then stood up, after going over, talked to His Highness again. Say something, what is it? His Royal Highness Xu Ning was a little strange, and stood up. Good thing, please. His Highness Xu Ning didn't ask much, and raised his hand to invite Su Lang to go with him. Su Lang nodded and motioned to Xu Ning to lead the way. One after another, the two left the meeting room and flew into the sky. Although Xiu Tiangong is said to be a palace, it is better to say that it is a large group of beautiful palace buildings, and the area is not small. Under the leadership of His Highness Xu Ning, Su Lang came to the top of a 9-story building. This is on the Moon Tower. The Moon Tower is not an ordinary tall building, because each floor of the tall building is composed of countless eternal spirit-gathering formations. There are a total of 9 layers, forming a giant spirit-gathering formation method, which gathers the already very strong energies of heaven and earth to form a stronger cosmic energy. On the top of the Duiyu Tower, there is a large platform. Sweeping the spirit, you can see that this platform was originally a deep pond. But the cosmic energy has been condensed in the pool for countless years, first forming liquid energy, and then solidifying into a moon-white jewel-like solid crystal. These cosmic energy crystals are more compact and perfect than the energy crystals condensed by Su Lang using the eternal spirit-gathering formation method in the basic universe. Its level is almost higher than that of the superior emperor source that has been condensed from the beginning. So this is the opposite platform. Yes, really good. Standing on the opposite platform, Su Lang stretched out his hand to touch the moon-white crystal, and suddenly felt the cosmic energy that was so strong that it could not be dissipated. Friend Su Lang likes it. A smile appeared under the Xu Ning Hall. This pair of platforms is also a place where she often visits, but she is not here to practice, but to see the scenery. After all, she couldn't directly absorb cosmic energy to cultivate like Su Lang. This is already very good for the platform, but in my opinion, there are still some things that can be improved. Su Lang overlooked the opposite platform, his eyes gleaming with thought. His Royal Highness Xu Ning couldn't help being surprised. It took her countless hours and painstaking efforts to complete opposite Moon Tower by letting a large number of array mage under her command work together. This pair of Moon Towers represents the highest attainments of the Dudu Universe Spirit Gathering Array. But now, Su Lang actually said that there is still room for improvement in this pair of platforms. Taoist Su Lang did say that he has dabbled in the 3 realms of the pill formation. However, this formation was perfected by a large number of formation mages who spent countless years and painstaking efforts to constantly check for omissions. Taoist Su Lang's formation skills are so high that it surpasses the wisdom of a large number of formation wizards. If this is the case, it would be too scary. Emperor Xu Ning Zhou's heart throbbed, and a thick surprise rose. Chapter 2552, I am enough. This has some small problems for every floor of the Moon Tower. If you don't mind, I want to improve it. Su Lang retracted his gaze on Yuelu, looked at Emperor Xu Ning Zhou, and said with a smile. This pair of Moon Towers will be where he will practice in the future. Seeing that there are defects in the Yuelu, it is natural to improve it. His Highness Xu Ning was shocked, secretly saying that this was too incredible. It's fine to see the problem, and improve on the spot. This means that Su Lang immediately saw through the problem and came up with an improvement plan. This kind of formation attainments. Absolutely fighting all the magicians in the universe. Emperor Xu Ning Zhou thought so, and there was a glimmer of shock in his bright eyes looking at Su Lang. She didn't completely guess right this time. In fact, Su Lang's formation skills only have the 4 eternal realm. As for the formation masters in Dudu Universe, some can arrange the 5 eternal realm arrays, and even the 6 eternal formations. These mages are high level, but a little rough. The formation skills below the 4 eternal realm were completely inferior to Su Lang. For the formations under the 4 eternal realm, Su Lang was able to arrange all formations perfectly. Using the combined formation method, he can also lay out a 5-dimensional formation. If you don't count the cost, time, and effort, you can also set up the 6 eternal realm array. How does your Highness Xu Ning think? Su Lang saw that Emperor Xu Ning Zhou was a bit ecstatic, and asked with a smile again. Taoist Su Lang needs any materials, I will prepare it for you. Also, do fellow Taoist Su Lang need manpower? I will call some array masters to help Taoist fellows. Emperor Xu Ning Zhou returned to his senses and immediately nodded in agreement. Thank you, your Highness Xu Ning. But the material is unnecessary. I still have a lot of training materials here. Su Lang smiled and nodded. I don't need any manpower, I'm enough. Does fellow Su Lang plan to improve his formation against the platform by himself? However, you don't need fellow Taoist Su Lang to take care of some small problems in person. His Royal Highness Xu Ning said in amazement, as long as the Taoist points out it, then it will be handed over to the people below. The formation is highly accomplished, but doesn't it mean you have to do everything yourself, right? It takes so much time and energy. As the helm of a large faction, His Highness Xu Ning thought so. On weekdays, she basically delegates things to her subordinates, while she concentrates on cultivation. In terms of formation, I have a special method of formation. As long as His Royal Highness Xu Ning doesn't mind making changes to the platform. Su Lang shook his head and said with a smile, then, I have to do it now. Friends, please. His Royal Highness Xu Ning couldn't help feeling a little unbelievable, but he nodded, I'm right next to him. Just say what Taoist Su Lang needs. Su Lang smiled slightly, and then covered the entire tower opposite the moon with his spiritual thoughts. All the details of the entire Eternal United formation appeared in his mind. He learned all the different formations, except for the 5 Eternal Realm. Some imperfections were immediately revealed. Corresponding ways of improvement also come to mind directly. Everything is as simple as calculating 1 plus 1. In the gaze of His Highness Xu Ning, Su Lang opened his hands, and countless arrays formed an incomparably complex light and shadow, covering the entire opposite moon tower. But this is just a cover. Activate the one thought-out function. Su Lang thought, start the system function. All the problematic formations were broken down by him. The whole building trembled fiercely against Yulu and almost collapsed on the spot. Countless formations appeared out of thin air in those vacancies, connected with the original formations that did not need to be changed, forming a perfect whole again. Chapter 2553. Improve the eternal gathering of spirits on the platform, the decomposition and reshaping of the formation. Just between Su Lang's thoughts. If it weren't for the powerful spirit of His Highness Xu Ning, it would be impossible to find out what Su Lang had done. The formation seems to have been perfected out of thin air, becoming more coordinated, perfect and powerful. Directly made His Highness Xu Ning stare at her beautiful eyes, and there seemed to be some storms flashing across her pretty face. This is over. Friend Su Lang, you are so fast. This is so fast, the formation of the platform will be perfected. His Royal Highness Xu Ning looked at Su Lang in disbelief. A small mouth opened slightly, and the crystal-clear tongue was looming. I'm so fast. Therefore, calling the rest of you is not really helpful. For me, there are countless arrays in one thought. Su Lang smiled slightly and seemed to have done a trivial thing. Taoist Su Lang, you are really amazing. You actually have this magical array technique. His Royal Highness Xu Ning looked at Su Lang blankly, murmured in his mouth. It's incredible. This pair of platforms was built by a large number of array masters who spent a lot of time, energy and wealth. This kind of project, which took many years to build, was reborn in Su Lang's hands. His Royal Highness Xu Ning could clearly feel it. The spirit gathering effect on the platform has been increased by more than 10 times. His Royal Highness Xu Ning praised it. In fact, this formation hasn't been completely perfected yet. Because of the 5 eternal formations, I haven't fully understood it yet and cannot improve it by hand. A formation method requires the accumulation of money to improve. I cannot improve the 5 eternal formation in a short time. Su Lang shook his head and said to Xu Ning, a formation together requires countless resources to accumulate and practice hands to gradually improve. His Royal Highness Xu Ning nodded in agreement. She didn't know that Su Lang's money was simply referring to the origin of the universe. Thought it was an array resource for training hands. Su Lang did not explain, and said, this is the end of the improvement of the platform. Next, we will start the formation and try the effect. The little girl will not disturb Taoist Su Lang's cultivation. His Royal Highness Xu Ning thought that Su Lang was about to start practicing, so he planned to leave. His Royal Highness Xu Ning doesn't need to rush away. Su Lang smiled slightly, look at the effect of this formation first. Seeing this, His Highness Xu Ning nodded and stayed. She saw Su Lang lightly lift his right hand. All the spirit-gathering formations on the platform were all activated, sending out vast fluctuations. The cosmic energy around it seems to be drawn by a strange force, and it rushes over. First, the aura within 10,000 light years, then millions, 10 million. The whole generation of Luanxi mountains formed by supergiant planets and a large number of planets. The cosmic energy all converged towards the middle. The flow of energy almost formed a torrent of liquid. It is like a long colorful river running through the sky, connecting to the opposite platform from a distance. The key point is that this scene is not fleeting, but it exists for a long time. As long as the moon platform formation method is not closed, as long as the cosmic energy of Luanxi generation does not dry up. These rivers will always exist. Surrounded by the Luanxi generation, there are also many creatures inhabited. These creatures looked up at the long colorful rivers in the sky, all stunned. On the platform, unexpectedly, the formation of the platform has been perfected to this level. It is incredible. His Royal Highness Xu Ning felt the boundless cosmic energy and couldn't help but exclaim. The eternal formation is the same as the eternal warrior, it is extremely difficult to improve a bit. Su Lang perfected the eternal joint formation in a single thought, and also increased its effect to more than 10 times. This method has exceeded the imagination of His Highness Xu Ning. Messages appeared on Xu Ning's communication treasure, seeming to be relatively urgent. Chapter 2554, See You from the Eternal Mages. It's the formation mage under my command. They sensed the changes to the platform, and couldn't help but admonish them to see the masterpiece of Taoist Su Lang. His Royal Highness Xu Ning looked at the contents of the transmission treasure, turned his head and said with a smile to Su Lang. Then let them watch. Su Lang smiled faintly, and said indifferently, I thank Taoist Su Lang for them. His Royal Highness Xu Ning bowed with a smile and immediately responded to the message and gave instructions to the guards. More than a dozen streamers flew from a distance. This is a group of eternal warriors, but the level is not very high, all hovering around the realm of the 4 universes. It is the formation masters under Xu Ning's command. They are also figures standing in the first echelon of the formation in the Dudu universe. At this time everyone knew what was going on, and understood that Su Lang had caused all this. After arriving at the opposite platform, all the gazes of the array mages seemed to be stuck on the opposite platform, and they couldn't move away for a moment. The formation of the platform has been improved. Oh my god, I never expected that the details of the formation here could be changed like this. There have also been several brand new spirit gathering formations in the platform, which form a perfect match with the previous spirit gathering formations. The people who can design such a joint formation and improve the formation are absolutely far beyond me. It's Senior Su Lang, our ally of the Xianing faction. Senior Su Lang did it alone. It's incredible. Yeah, it's unbelievable. It is beyond imagination to complete such a vast project in a short time with only one person. I feel that my cognition over the years has been completely overturned, and there are such terrible methods with the formation. Each eternal array mage looked at the brand new counter platform, feeling the immense cosmic energy, and they were all speechless. The hearts of all people are filled with endless horror, directly crushing their worldview and life outlook. Everyone began to doubt life. In front of Su Lang's unreasonable formation method, they have studied and practiced a formation for countless years. It is ridiculously shallow. With a strong shock and horror, an array mage looked at Su Lang tremblingly, with deep awe, doubt and disbelief in his eyes. Isn't you salute to see fellow Su Lang? Highness Xu Ning frowned when seeing the mages of the formations looking autistic. The junior has seen Senior Su Lang. Junior meets Senior Su Lang. Senior Su Lang, please forgive me for being rude, and dare to ask how you did all this. This is totally unreasonable. Yes, Senior Su Lang, how could the eternal formation be perfected in such a short time? Senior Su Lang, please teach me. The junior is willing to be a cow and a horse for Senior. The eternal array mages returned to their senses and bowed to Su Lang one after another, and the horror in their eyes began to turn into fanaticism and excitement. Su Lang's hands are in Su Lang's hands. If they can get this method, wouldn't they be able to complete an eternal union in an instant like Su Lang? These eternal warriors are idiots, and they will continue to study formations together in the eternal realm. For the sake of formation, they can abandon many things that the rest of the eternal strong cannot. At this time, I saw Su Lang's horrible formation method. It was like giving them a hole, allowing them to see a whole new world of formations. In this new world of Fang Dao, there are countless array Dao profound meanings they can't imagine. They are obsessed with the formation, how can they not be moved? His Royal Highness Xu Ning couldn't help feeling a little surprised when seeing these eternal array mages so humble. This group of mages are professionals, Although their cultivation base is not high, each has its own temperament. In other words, this group of mages are more or less proud. But seeing Su Lang is as respectful as the children and grandchildren have met the ancestor. You want to learn the formation? Su Lang looked at the large group of mages who bowed in front of him and asked lightly. Chapter 2555. Ask Senior Su Lang to teach me. Although this pair of platforms was perfected instantly by a single thought. But how to set up the formation and how to perfect it is his own ability. In this Dudu universe, below the eternal level of the 4 universes, his formation skills are invincible. After all, he had learned many formations before destroying Shuyu's battle. I also learned a lot of formations when I went to Xuanyi Zhougong. The clones, the treasure-hunting flying gliders spread all over the land of the Jade Repair faction. Wherever he went, he learned all the formations below the 5 eternity. Go to Shuning's side, all the formations in the Ziyu Tiangong, including the formations below the 5 eternal eternity of this pair of platforms, were also learned. All the formations learned have reached the most perfect level, and they are not weaker than those who created the formations. Even on the basis of the current formation method learned, it can be improved to a higher level. He came to teach this group of mages, it was completely qualified. Senior Su Lang, please teach me. Senior Su Lang, the junior wants to learn the tricks of rapid formation, and the junior is willing to trade at all costs. Senior, please. Seeing Su Lang's question, the Eternal Array mages suddenly felt that there was something to play, and couldn't help asking harder. Someone already knelt down and kowtow. The first Eternal Array mage knelt down, the second, the third, not to be outdone, knelt down and begged. There is no other way to set up the formation quickly, but you are familiar with it. You can only rely on your own continuous practice to gradually achieve this. Su Lang looked around at the crowd and shook his head lightly. The mages of the array were suddenly struck by lightning, their complexions pale, and their eyes gloomy. Su Lang refused to teach them. No one complained. This is an extremely cherished heritage. How could it be possible to beg when I just met, knelt down and begged? It is normal not to teach. But just when everyone's hearts were gloomy. If you want to set up quickly, you can only practice by yourself. But I can teach you some of the profound meaning of the formation. It's just that, I can only teach you the profound meaning of the formation under the eternal realm of the 4 universes, higher, and I will talk about it later. Su Lang's expression remained unchanged, and he still said lightly. The Eternal Array mages were dumbfounded, and then their faces wriggled, forming extremely excited expressions. Senior Su Lang, even promised to teach us. Oh my God, even if it's just the profound meaning of the formation of the 4 eternal realm, it is unbelievable. Senior Su Lang is benevolent and righteous, the younger generations will definitely be the best for the seniors, let them spur them. Senior Su Lang, please be kind, so that the younger generation can call you a teacher. The Eternal Array mages knelt in the void, ecstatically bowed their heads and thanked them. Some people also expected to become Su Lang's disciples. The situation in the Dudu universe is critical. I don't have much time to teach you. I can only give you some classics of formation, with my experience and notes on them. If you can't teach you don't have to be a master and disciple. Su Lang said faintly as he complained. Be a cow or a horse for me, let me spur. Xu Ning, this big beauty is about the same. Those Eternal Array mages who wanted to apprentice were rejected by Su Lang, and a touch of loss was suddenly revealed in their ecstasy. Taoist Su Lang knows everything every day. How can I waste time on you? Friends of Taoist have promised to teach you the profound meaning of the Tao. You dare to make an inch, I really don't know what to do. His Royal Highness Xu Ning could not help but yelled at the sight of these array wizards being turned down after being refused to apprentice. She knows very well that these guys are all brazen. Junior, thanked Senior Su Lang for his kindness. Thank you Senior, from now on this junior will be sent by Senior only. Oh, and your Royal Highness Xu Ning. Senior great kindness, there is no retribution in the next, and I will always keep in mind the teachings of my seniors and never let go of the formation practice. The mages of the formation were scolded by His Highness Xu Ning, and they immediately realized that they had been so excited and rude. After returning to God, he immediately thanked Su Lang, and then bowed his head to wait for Su Lang to bestow the scriptures. Chapter 2556, have an in-depth exchange. Well, I do manage Wanji every day. Su Lang glanced at the palace Shuning and smiled in his heart. He threw a large number of blank jade slips between his waves. Powerful spirits penetrated into these blank jade slips, making them burst into light. But it was Su Lang who burned the array FA's secrets inside. Burning these things is perfect for Su Lang without any difficulty. Hundreds of jade slips were burned in an instant. Inside are all the formations he has learned, supplemented by formation analysis, including principles, structures, etc. Su Lang has no reservations at all. All the formations mastered were burned into the jade slip. Anyway, this group of mages will be his subordinates in the future, and they will not suffer at all if they teach them, but it will be a good thing. After Su Lang had finished recording the array magic, he waved his hand and Yu easily fell among the array mages. Looking at the jade slips spilled over, the pupils of the eternal array mages suddenly shrank, and they were shining brightly, and they were about to compete on the spot. But then I thought that Su Lang and Shuning were present. Everyone suppressed the madness in their hearts, restrained their emotions, did not fight, just caught the jade slip closest to them. These jade slips contain all the formations and detailed explanations of my 4 eternal realms and their lower realms. I hope you will study well and communicate with each other. Su Lang overlooked the eternal array mages with a calm expression. Don't hide. Junior, obey orders. The grace taught by Senior Xie Salong. The predecessor's order, the younger generation will keep in mind and never forget it. A group of eternal array mages were like 3 good students, and they immediately agreed and responded very well. Go away. Remember the words of Taoist Su Lang. His Royal Highness Shu Ning looked around the crowd and waved. His Royal Highness, Senior, Junior, retire. The eternal array mages felt the chill in Shuning's words, and they shivered, and immediately turned into streamers and left the Xiu Heavenly Palace. His Royal Highness Shuning looked at Su Lang, his expression softened. Do you want to practice now? Not in a hurry. I'm progressing rapidly underneath, but for the eternal state, there are still some details that are unclear. I would like to ask His Royal Highness Shuning for advice. Su Lang shook his head, then said to His Royal Highness Shuning. He really wanted to have an in-depth exchange with Shuning. Solve some problems that have been holding back for a long time. Don't dare to give advice. Taoist Su Lang is too serious. His Royal Highness Shuning waved his hand quickly. I don't know what questions Taoist Su Lang has. Let's sit down and talk. His Royal Highness Shuning, please sit down. I absorb cosmic energy by the way. Su Lang smiled slightly and sat down cross-legged. Draw the cosmic energy. His Highness Shuning looked at Su Lang in surprise. She knew that Su Lang's cultivation method was probably unusual and eternal. The so-called absorption of cosmic energy is definitely more than simply storing it in life and crystal wall universe. Su Lang smiled and gave instructions to the system in his heart. Turn on the one key practice function. Place the one key practice function of the new major practice, Zhou Long Xuanxin, instantly. The appeal of horror came from Su Lang. Countless cosmic energy seemed to have encountered a black hole and disappeared in an instant. Whether it is the cosmic energy that forms crystals, the liquid cosmic energy, or the energy of the mist or gas, all can't escape Su Lang's intake. This cosmic energy absorption speed is too terrifying. Such a terrifying absorption speed is countless times faster than my full extraction of cosmic energy. His Royal Highness Shuning stared at Su Lang in shock and couldn't believe his eyes. Just a few thoughts. On the surface of the cosmic energy crystal condensed into a solid on the platform, arcs appeared, forming a vortex with Su Lang as the center. The surrounding cosmic energy also formed a super large vortex. And Su Lang is the center of the whirlpool. Chapter 2557. Suddenly enlightened and refreshed, seeing an extremely astonishing scene before him. His Royal Highness Shuning can be completely sure. Dudu Universe, and even Sui Yuzhou Domain, absolutely no one can absorb the energy of the universe as fast as Su Lang. Just when His Highness Shuning was extremely surprised. His Royal Highness need not be surprised. Underneath is just a little faster than others' cosmic energy absorption. Su Lang looked at His Highness Shuning and said with a smile. Friend Su Lang, you still have enough energy to talk to me. Palace Master Shu Ning glared, and couldn't help asking in surprise. She was also a little puzzled. Just a little bit faster. I'm afraid it is not enough to describe it. It's just drawing energy. Of course it will not hinder our communication. Su Lang smiled. Otherwise, how can you ask your highness for advice? But fellow Taoist, your energy absorption speed is really terrifying, so I'm amazed by it. His Royal Highness Shuning nodded suddenly. She believed Su Lang's nonsense, completely unaware that Su Lang had already started practicing. The two began to communicate on this beautifully opposite platform. For the eternal state, Su Lang does have some detailed questions. After all, from stepping into the eternal state to the present, if he only experienced the time with the deity, it was really too short. Probably, only a few days. Although Su Lang killed many eternal powers, he obtained a huge amount of exercise books. But not everything, eternal warriors will be recorded in the classics. So some of Su Lang's questions could not be answered by anyone. His Highness Xu Ning, the 7 Eternal Realm, is currently the #1 boss in the Dudu universe, the #1 rich woman, right in front of him, there is no reason to let go. It turns out, it was a very wise decision to consult His Highness Xu Ning. When Su Lang asks almost any question, Xu Ning's mouth can be solved directly. Regarding Su Lang's relatively superficial questions, His Highness Xu Ning did not have any doubts. She knew that Su Lang had only received the inheritance of that mysterious power, but did not accept the words and deeds of that power. The problem that Su Lang held back for a long time was solved by His Highness Xu Ning. With the deepening of the exchange, the more problems were solved. Su Lang also created new problems. He didn't intend to keep holding it in his heart, but asked it out. After Su Lang's problem was solved, new questions came up and he continued to inquire and seek answers. The cycle repeated, and the communication between the two became deeper. I don't know the time of the past few incense sticks. Su Lang finally felt suddenly enlightened and refreshed. He smiled at His Royal Highness Xu Ning and said softly, "Thank you for dictating your heart today." "What is this nonsense?" His Royal Highness Xu Ning smiled and said, "It is an honor for Xu Ning to solve the doubts of Taoist Su Lang. His Royal Highness Xu Ning has no reservations about me, giving and receiving privately. Then I will solve some problems for your Highness. Many of the exercises and books given to His Highness before, many of them have been practiced to the founding level. His Royal Highness might as well choose some interesting ones and teach them too." "Your Highness." Su Lang smiled brilliantly, then said sincerely, "How can this be made? I have already obtained so many Taoist masters, how can I ask Taoists to teach him?" His Royal Highness Xu Ning was a little embarrassed, and his words were full of hesitation and unconcealed expectations. An eternal exercise, if she wants to practice from nothing, even if she is talented and intelligent, she needs a lot of time and effort to understand the original exercises. But if someone gives pointers, it's not the same. Many tricks can be done at one point and countless detours can be avoided. Therefore, she was really embarrassed, but she was also tempted. Anyway, there is nothing important now. A smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. Moreover, it is not difficult to teach the exercises. Then it's better to be respectful than fate. Fellow Taoist, wait a minute, now I will find the original exercises I want to learn. His Royal Highness Xu Ning agreed with gratitude, and immediately selected one from the original exercises given by Su Lang. Chapter 2558, Pose. I saw that His Royal Highness Xu Ning had chosen 13 corpses. I want to learn this, 13 corpses. His Royal Highness Xu Ning originally placed the technique between himself and Su Lang, looking at him expectantly. "Well, this technique is indeed suitable for you now. Even after you learn it, you can teach it to the elders and protectors." Su Lang smiled slightly. He understood the original intention of His Highness Xu Ning for choosing this exercise. Dudu Universe's next opponent is Suiyu Zhouyu. No one knows when the war between the two cosmic regions will begin. Now that the internal chaos in Dudu Universe has just passed, the Shuyu faction has almost wiped out its high-level combat power except for Emperor Shuyuzhou himself. So Xu Ning wanted to make up for it in a short time. The technique of Avatar is naturally the best choice. The 13 corpses technique given by Su Lang is just the top method of clone. 13 corpses was originally a godless technique, but now it has become an eternal level exercise. After practicing to the founding level, you can cut out 13 incense clones such as joy, anger, sorrow, and joy with your own incense aspiration. And the combat power of these 13 clones is very strong. Similar to the deity's combat power, it was used to deceive Emperor Shuyuzhou. If Xu Ning trains him to the founding level, he can cut out 13 6-plane level clones without lack of incense aspiration. The 13 corpses were a small level lower than the deity's combat power, but this was already extremely terrifying. Originally, Su Lang also planned to practice this exercise. However, Cutting out the 13 corpses requires a huge amount of incense and aspiration, and the same is true for the clone who wants to cut out the 13 corpses. However, the incense aspiration power was stored by Su Leng in his own virtual spirit universe, and he used it to upgrade the incense hoard, and there was no extra incense aspiration power to cut 13 corpses. But His Highness Shuning and others are different. They do not major in the way of incense, nor do they have any channels to consume a large amount of incense power. For countless years, I don't know how much incense power has been stored. Now these incense aspirations are just used to kill 13 corpses. Also ask Taoist fellow Su Leng to teach me. Seeing Su Leng's approval, His Highness Shu Ning's eyes lit up. Bring your head over. The corner of Su Leng's mouth raised slightly, sketching out a smile. Why turn your head? His Highness Shu Ning was dumbfounded for a moment, a trace of puzzlement flashed in his eyes. Do not ask. Come here, quickly. The smile on Su Leng's face grew stronger. His Royal Highness Shuning suppressed the doubt in his heart, nodded, and moved forward a bit. Come here a little bit more. Come up, bow your head. Su Leng grinned and directed Shuning to change his posture. His Royal Highness Shuning took the pose Su Leng wanted. It's easy for me to reach out and touch your forehead. Su Leng nodded slightly, then, in the shock of His Highness Shuning, covered her forehead with his right hand. His Highness Shuning was more confused and nervous. Shu Ning suddenly felt a torrent of water poured into her body. The hot feeling stimulated her body and mind, and the doubt in her eyes instantly turned into a blazing light. It is the profound meaning of 13 corpses. No, it should be inheritance to be precise. The most perfect, direct inheritance to the founding class. But if it was just the means of empowerment, although it would surprise Shu Ning, it would not shock her. After all, to reach the 7 eternal realm, empowerment methods are more or less mastered. It shocked her, excited her, and it was incredible that she felt that she had actually mastered 13 corpses. It's like studying and practicing for countless years, mastering the exercises, and reaching the level of the founders of the exercises. Su Leng asked with a smile in his eyes. How did this happen? I have directly mastered an eternal technique, and my proficiency has reached the level of the founder. Unbelievable, incredible. Shu Ning felt the profound meaning of the exercises in his soul, and his beautiful eyes trembled slightly. Chapter 2559, You Can Report to Yongquan, Countless Years of Cultivation Career. She couldn't even dream that there were such initiation methods in the endless universe. Shu Ning raised his head and stared at Su Leng blankly. To use this means of empowerment, you must pay a great price. In her concept, such a terrifying means of empowerment cannot be used as soon as it is used. Otherwise, what is the point of penance? There is no price to pay for this method. Then, a high level eternally obtained, wouldn't it be able to create countless powerful subordinates? In the long years, relying on this method to rule a large number of high-level universes and even the top-level universe is completely possible. Cost. Su Leng shook his head, smiling without saying a word. He performs the empowerment function without any cost. The only restriction is that each empowerment can only be used 560 times a day. This has been extremely abnormal. Enough to create a large number of eternal pride in a short time. Just like Chu Xiaobei and others. Su Leng will not waste the number of empowerments per day, but will give priority to them. However, even so, the geniuses who received his empowerment could hardly keep up with him. His speed of improvement is really abnormal. Su Leng smiled and shook his head. Seeing Shu Ning's eyes, it became a default. Your kindness, the little girl will always remember it. Shu Ning's beautiful eyes stared at Su Leng with slightly reddened eyes, and it was hard to conceal the slightest touch. She knew in her heart. Su Leng definitely wanted Dudu Universe to recover its high-end combat power as soon as possible. This kind of initiation method with huge sequelae will be performed at any cost. Such a great favor. Shu Ning didn't know how to return. The most valuable fighting cultivator inheritance in her body was also given to Su Leng, so what else can she give? All we can give is a promise. This kind of empowerment actually has no sequelae. Su Leng smiled lightly. His Royal Highness has any other exercises that I want to learn, take advantage of it now, let me. No, Shu Ning naturally didn't believe it if there were no sequelae. She automatically replenishes the secret technique of initiation performed by Su Leng. After paying a huge price, she can initiate more than one secret technique within a certain time limit. That's why I said take advantage of it now. His Royal Highness Xu Ning nodded with dazzling gaze. Little girl is brazen, troubled Taoist Su Lang. Su Lang smiled slightly. After choosing the exercise method, get together. His Royal Highness Xu Ning nodded solemnly, immediately chose the exercise method, and put his head together again. Su Lang stretched out his right hand to cover her smooth forehead. His Royal Highness Xu Ning continued to withstand Su Lang's rapid indoctrination again and again. A lot of exercises and profound meanings filled her soul, making her feel the most fulfilling in her life for the first time. The gratitude to Su Lang has become stronger, and the trust and favorability are directly full. After instilling a lot of exercises, Su Lang finally let out a sigh and slowly retracted his right hand. It's over. If you don't finish, His Highness Xu Ning will have to doubt life again. Father Su Lang's secret technique time limit is over. Next, you must face extremely serious side effects. His Royal Highness Xu Ning raised his head, his whole face was radiant, as if being moisturized, but the worries in his eyes could not disappear. His Royal Highness Xu Ning need not worry. There are really no side effects. Su Lang smiled, shook his head and said, "Today Su Lang Taoist confidant gave a generous offer, and the little girl will definitely report back in the future." His Royal Highness Xu Ning unswervingly believed that she owed Su Lang too much, and she would satisfy any request from Su Lang in the future. Su Lang was silent for a while, and then smiled, "I look forward to it. Report to Yongquan, it's okay. The little girl won't disturb the Taoist fellow's practice." Xu Ning nodded heavily, then stood up and bowed to Su Lang. Chapter 2560, Xu Ning gathers all the might. "Well, see you later." Su Lang nodded slightly and closed his smiling eyes. His Royal Highness Xu Ning stared at Su Lang for a while before disappearing slowly. "Well, it's the most boring practice time again. It's been a long time since I went to see Xiaobei and Rushui in the universe of life." Su Lang propped his chin with his hands, transformed into a temporary clone, and descended to the Dantian life universe. His Royal Highness Xu Ning left the opposite platform and returned to the main hall of Xiu Tiangong, immediately summoning all the elders and guardians. She felt that Su Lang's great kindness would definitely not be repayable by herself. Only the entire Xu Ning faction can repay. Part of the elders and guardians returned to the Xu Ning faction, and immediately rushed to Xiu Tiangong after being summoned. There are also some areas of the Jade Cultivation faction that have just been defeated, but they can also use their clones to participate in the council. The elders and guardians gathered in the main hall of Xiu Tiangong. "Old Xie, what do you know about your highness calling us?" "It's probably because of the gathering spirit formation technique on the platform that we called us. I received news that Taoist Su Lang's formation skills surpassed all formation mages in the Dudu universe. It's true. It is said that those stragglers in the formation mage begged Su Lang to accept them as disciples, but they were rejected. Well, even so, they have also been gifted by Taoist Su Lang, and they have gained countless valueless lineage inheritance. They can get a part of Taoist Su Lang's inheritance, and they don't know how many lifetime merits they have. Cultivated. This statement is bad. This is Taoist Su Lang's great benevolence, and it has nothing to do with the old guy's own practice." Everyone was talking in secret, thinking that His Highness Xu Ning summoned them to announce that Su Lang's formation was extremely accomplished. When His Highness Xu Ning spoke, everyone was instantly stupid. "I got the inheritance of Taoist Su Lang. Furthermore, Taoist fellow Su Lang did not hesitate to bear the sequelae of horror, and he used mysterious methods to empower me, allowing me to master 99 and 81 eternal techniques. The key is that all eternal techniques are directly at the founder level. His Royal Highness Xu Ning is not a procrastinating woman, so she opened the door directly and directly exposed Su Lang's kindness to herself." All the eternal emperors in the audience were shocked and unbelievable, as if they were struck by lightning. Their mouths were open and their pupils trembled. The dead silence lasted for a while. The expressions of the eternal might finally returned to a little vividness. "His Royal Highness, this is serious. His Royal Highness, forgive the sins. I am not questioning your highness, but it is really incredible. This is incredible. Using mystery initiation methods, direct initiation of 9 or 90 or 80 eternal techniques. The most important thing is that all the exercises have reached the founder level, which is beyond my imagination. Taoist Su Lang has actually achieved this level, such an unreserved contribution. This kind of kindness is too great. I actually thought about how to get fellow Su Lang to agree to exchange inheritance. I am guilty, I am guilty." The stormy waves in the hearts of the elders and guardians rushed into their minds, and their facial features were about to shift with excitement. Friend Su Lang has great kindness to me and Xuning faction. From then on, I will not allow anyone to doubt or distrust him at all. How respect do you respect me, how respect you must respect him. His Royal Highness Xuning looked at the eternal powers in the hall and said solemnly. She is not a naive little girl, she also thought about what Su Lang would do to her. But what if it really has a purpose? What if Su Lang wants to fight the universe? A life-saving grace during the war with Shuyu faction. 81 eternal methods of the founder level. There is also an infinite array of inheritance. Just these few things made them Xuning faction need to give everything in return. Today's Dudu universe is really too weak in front of Suiyu universe. The addition of Su Lang gave Dudu universe the capital to fight Suiyu Joyu. Chapter 2561. This is really a good idea, if it weren't for Su Lang appeared. His Royal Highness Xuning knew that even if the fighting was unified in the universe, and the loss of combat power was small, there would be more defeats and fewer wins in the face of the Suiyu universe. The eternal powers clearly understand this. Your Highness, rest assured, I will respect Master Su Lang from the bottom of my heart. He gave us hope. The grace of Master Su Lang is worth our lifetime to repay. All eternal powers bowed and said sincerely. Seeing this scene, His Royal Highness Xuning also nodded. The voice of Minghua Protector calmed the audience. Master Su Lang can be said to be the most extraordinary genius in the entire Dudu universe. His Royal Highness Xuning is also a rare genius in the Dudu universe region, and has a high level of cultivation. If Your Highness and Master Su Lang initiate the Eternal Avenue, they will definitely benefit from each other and go further. Guardian Minghua stepped forward, saluted, and said excitedly. The elders and guardians all fell into contemplation. His Royal Highness Xuning and Lord Su Lang are a perfect match. I didn't think so before. Well, if His Royal Highness Xuning and Master Su Lang become Taoists, they will not only enhance the friendship between the two sides, but also support each other on the path of eternity and go further. Good idea, this is really a good idea. Ha ha ha, I agree with this marriage. The elders murmured, their eyes gradually brightened, and they even clapped their hands in admiration. Their eyes were full of affirmation when they looked at the guardian of Minghua. His Royal Highness Xuning, who was sitting at the head, was a little at a loss. She was born to inherit the school of Xuning. She has worked hard for this goal since she was a child. How can she waste time because of her children's love? I didn't even think about Taoist friends. This question was even raised by the elder guards. His Royal Highness Xuning was really caught off guard. His Royal Highness, what do you think? Elder Xie saw that Xuning was in a daze, so he asked expectantly. His Royal Highness Xuning recovered, with a cold expression on his face. This matter is too rush. Oh, it's really anxious. Master Su Lang came to Dudu universe for too short a time, and the time spent with His Highness Xuning was not too much, so it was a bit abrupt to propose to become a Taoist companion. Yeah, it is true. His Royal Highness Xuning should get along with Master Su Lang to increase the relationship, so that the day will come. Master Su Lang is cultivating on the platform now. His Highness Xuning can definitely go there together. Ha ha ha, I agree with this proposal. All the elders and guardians of the law, you said and I said, the old faces all smiled. When talking, everyone looked at His Highness Xuning from time to time, full of joy. I mean, I still want to think about it. His Highness Xuning thought in his heart. A hint of helplessness and a hint of cowardice flashed through his eyes. His Royal Highness Xuning, look. Elder Xie stepped forward again and asked with a smile on his face. Well, I got it. This time Taoist Su Lang gave me many exercises, and he said that he can give it to others. His Royal Highness Xuning nodded insignificantly, and immediately changed the subject, so I plan to give you some exercises. Originally, everyone did not agree with His Highness Xuning's change of subject. But the second topic raised by His Highness Xuning was really shocking. So that everyone thundered and stunned. Su Lang is actually willing to give his inherited techniques to more people. It must be known that it is an eternal inheritance that is extremely cherished. Who got it and didn't hide it? Being able to exchange inheritance with one person is almost the limit, and it is impossible for one's inheritance to spread widely. But Su Lang did so. Give them the eternal skills in the inheritance. This is too generous, right? Could it be that Su Lang only gave the corners and corners of the inheritance? A more shocking news came from His Highness Xuning. Everyone, what Taoist Su Lang gave me is the original technique. Chapter 2562, Respect of all power. This sentence is like the second thunder blasted in everyone's ears. The original eternal technique. Master Su Lang actually gave us the original exercises. Oh my god, I can't believe my ears, the eternal technique is the original, what a treasure it is. The eternal powers were stunned, and their eyes were about to fall out. In their cognition, even when teaching disciples, they rarely produce the original exercises, mostly burned versions. Not to mention the time to exchange inheritance with others. But Su Lang gave the original exercise. Do you know how many original exercises Taoist Su Lang gave me? His Royal Highness Xu Ning looked at the dazed elder guards, smiled and shook his head. Here, 10, you fart, 10 is a lot for you, certainly not much for Master Su Lang. That is, Master Su Lang directly instilled 81 founder-level eternal techniques into His Royal Highness Xu Ning. Yes, if you get the original eternal technique, you may not reach the level of the founder. So, Master Su Lang must have given much more exercises than the 81 books. This inference is beyond my imagination, but it is indeed closer to the truth. It is incredible, all the eternal powers, look at me and I look at you, while guessing, while exclaiming. How many original exercises did Master Su Lang give? Someone couldn't help but stepped forward and asked. 490, all are the original exercises. Xu Ning took a deep breath and said with beautiful eyes. When everyone heard this, they couldn't help but breathe in cold air at the same time, and one after another eyeballs protruded out. It's all here. Originally, this can't be handed over to everyone, you need to rely on your accumulated contributions over the years to exchange it. But these exercises were given by Taoist Su Lang, and indicated that they can be given to you. Then you don't have to trade contributions in exchange for it. His Royal Highness Xu Ning looked around the crowd and waved his hand. 490 eternal exercises originally appeared. The exercises of a ministry were originally like all kinds of rare and exotic treasures, suspended there, blooming with incomparably bright light. Suck. Seeing the original 490 eternal exercises with my own eyes, the eyes of all the eternal powers seemed to be glued to it, and they could not be removed for a moment. His Royal Highness, please take the place, thank you Master Su Lang. The grace of Taoist Su Lang's gift is unforgettable. I have lived all my life, for countless years, no one has treated me so well, woohoo. The guardians of the elders paid the utmost respect to the original 490 eternal exercises and bowed one by one so that they folded themselves in half. The deity will thank Taoist Su Lang for you. Now you come forward to choose the exercises, don't be greedy. His Royal Highness Xu Ning nodded and asked everyone to come forward to choose the exercises. Subordinates save it. The guards of the elders were solemn and excited, and one by one they stepped forward to choose the exercises. They were extremely excited, but the action is very careful. When you touch the original eternal technique, you are cautious and extremely gentle, like treating the most cherished treasure. In the original 490 exercises, the eternal powers are dazzled. It seems that every exercise is what I want most. His Royal Highness, your subordinates have chosen it. The subordinates have also been selected. There are 3 books in total. This exercise just made up for my shortcomings. I really appreciate Master Su Lang. The eternal powers finally chose the original exercises and returned to the original place one after another. Basically everyone chose 3. This is the limit. No matter how much you have, you will have a big eye and a small belly. Now that you have chosen, go back and participate in the research. His Royal Highness Xu Ning knew that everyone couldn't wait to learn about the exercises, so he got up and left the meeting. Chapter 2563, Not seeing for 3 days is impressive. The guardians of the elders salute respectfully. Immediately he was very excited, and he had to leave the Xiu Heavenly Palace with the exercises he had chosen. The original eternal technique. They can have a good understanding. Subordinates have important things to announce. Emperor Minghua suddenly stepped forward to salute. What's the important thing about Minghua Law Protector? His Royal Highness Xu Ning looked at Emperor Minghua Zhou and asked. The rest of the elders and guardians also looked at Emperor Minghua Zhou, wondering what could happen to him. Master Su Lang was deceived by Emperor Shuyu Zhou because Mingwu leaked information, and the danger is all around. Although Master Su Lang is safe and sound, he even helped me defeat the Shuyu faction. But Mingwu's guilt cannot be exposed. Emperor Minghua said with a serious expression, subordinates think that Mingwu should be handled by Master Su Lang. It turned out to be about that idiot Mingwu. Mingwu is a genius of Minghua. But if you make a big mistake, Minghua will not cover it up. At this time, Minghua brought up the old things again. It was to completely solve the grievances that Su Lang might have against the Shuning faction because of Mingwu. It's too cheap for Mingwu to be in purgatory now. This person is narrow-minded, causing Master Su Lang to be deceived into the Jade Repair faction, and destroying our alliance with Master Su Lang for important matters. We should be severely punished. It's the best choice to leave Mingwu to Master Su Lang. When all the elders and guardians heard the words of Emperor Minghua Zhou, they nodded in agreement. Everyone is right, although Taoist Su Lang never asked about this from beginning to end. But we really need to give Master Su Lang a satisfactory explanation. Come here, go to purgatory and bring Mingwu up. His Royal Highness Shuning nodded in agreement, even a little upset that he had forgotten Mingwu. The guards who got the order saluted and took their orders, and immediately went to purgatory to raise people. Su Lang descended to the Dantian universe as an incarnation and met Chu Xiaobei and others. Su Lang, you finally came to see us. HMPH, I'm almost used to cultivating by myself. Someone is a sea king outside and he doesn't know how many fish he has raised. Chu Xiaobei, Ji Rushui, Marong Shenxian, Yuqing, Yuji, Bai Yelin, Xiaoning, Su Linger, and Shen, come around. The women surrounded Su Lang. It seems that they have already negotiated Tohandle, Su Lang, so they are all a little arrogant. But as they said, the girls stopped, the arrogant faces on Chao's face couldn't hold on, and they turned away, showing excitement and longing. Since the last meeting, although the deity of Su Lang only experienced a few days. However, Chu Xiaobei and others have worked hard for tens of millions of years because the time of the Dantian universe has accelerated once. Sorry, it's been a long time since I came to see you. Su Lang smiled, stepping forward to hug one by one, feeling their softness. The girls burst into tears and were reluctant to let go. Su Lang coaxed them well. The next link, just check the body one by one. After some inspection, Su Lang discovered that all the girls had reached the level of eternal void. You only need to instill the Tao of Time, and you can be promoted to a true eternal warrior, a humanoid natural universe. Finally reached this point, Su Lang's eyes were filled with joy, and he immediately smiled at Chu Xiaobei and the other women. Everyone, line up, let me infuse them one by one. You perfusion, is it serious? Ji Rushui blinked mischievously, her beautiful eyes full of teasing. Aha, Rushui, where did you learn your driver's license? Su Lang glanced at Rushui in surprise. He has learned to drive. I haven't seen it for 3 days, which is impressive. HMPH, I'm a scholar of ancient literature. Ji Rushui smiled proudly, these are naturally learned from the book. Chapter 2564, there is a saying that choosing a day is worse than hitting the sun. Su Lang smiled, and immediately looked at Chu Xiaobei, Marong Shenxian, Xiaoning and other women. We are all senior scholars of ancient literature. Chu Xiaobei, with bright eyes and white teeth, raised the corners of his mouth slightly and said with a smile, you can't help us with that silly talk. The women with disfigured appearances and different research attitudes all smiled and nodded, thinking that they had achieved great driving skills. Oh, quite confident. Su Lang raised his eyebrows and smiled lightly, then how about some of your questions? Just ask, the girls said with a soft smile. The girls blushed immediately, it seems that you understand. Su Lang squinted his eyes with a smile, and asked again, then do you know the term, old way? Tui. Marong Shenxian took a mouthful with a flushed face. The rest of the women were also blushing, and they obviously knew it too. Does this know? Su Lang raised his brows, then I said one you definitely don't know. Yuji pursed her delicate lips, and asked curiously. The word is well organized. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, revealing an unpredictable smile. Be organized. What does this word have to do with that? I don't think it's clear, maybe the husband and the others just said it casually. After hearing the word well organized, the women fell into deep thought. Did not come up with an answer. The girls can only admit defeat and ask Su Lang to explain. Su Lang quietly explained it in the ears of the women, and suddenly all the women blushed. Seeing this scene, Su Lang smiled and changed the subject, asking them to line up and wait for perfusion. Su Lang instilled the power of the Tao of Time into the girls, and finally let them all step into the realm of eternity. Although it is only an eternal warrior with a crystal wall universe, it is also eternal. This is the eternal state. It's great, It's great. I can live the same lifespan as brother Su Lang. We now have the capital to go with life and death. What makes the girls the happiest is not the powerful power they have gained, but the lifespan, which is that they can accompany Su Lang for a longer time. Xiao Bei, like snow. You have just stepped into the eternal realm. You must consolidate your cultivation as soon as possible and go further. You hold these universe origins, and you must cultivate hard. Su Lang was also very pleased, and then continued to cheer up the girls, and gave out many cosmic origins to everyone. Brother Su Lang, don't worry, we will definitely work hard. The eternal realm of one universe is just the beginning. We will try our best to catch up with the footsteps of your husband. The goddesses are solemn, and their eyes are firm. Next, I will infuse you with some eternal realm techniques and perform a time acceleration. Su Lang nodded. He believed that everyone could keep practicing. Su Lang instilled more eternal techniques into the girls, and left a lot of refining pill to promote the perfection of the crystal wall universe. He wants to withdraw his mind. Ji Rushui stumbled, and then blushed and asked, a regular perfusion, when will it come? Su Lang suddenly froze in place. This matter seems to have been delayed for a long time. I said before that everyone is too elementary, but they are busy dealing with Emperor Yuanmingzhou. As a result, this deal with Su Lang reached the eternal state. Too elementary can't bear the impact of the eternal realm at all. So he dragged it down again. The original delay was not long, only a few days. But the bad thing is that Su Lang used time to accelerate his inner world, making everyone wait for tens of millions of years. Is this good, bad? Well, there is a saying, it is better to hit the sun than to choose a day. Su Lang pondered for a moment, and suddenly his eyes opened, watching the women's eyes become more intense. Chapter 2565. How dare you insult Master Su Lang? Su Lang waved his hands and placed countless arrays around the opposing platform, and then sent a clone in the infinity to guard the surroundings. After doing these chores in one go, the most important moment comes. In the increasingly popular atmosphere, bursts of sweet laughter came soon. I don't know how long after that. Su Lang returned from the tender hometown, then enveloped the cubic universe with divine consciousness, and begin to display the avenue of time. This is to increase the time velocity of the Dantian universe alone. Let Chu Xiaobei and other women and the old people grow up faster. Su Lang had already done this kind of thing before. Last time, he accelerated all the crystal wall cells in his body. In this time, just speeding up the Dantian universe. The difficulty is reduced too much. The acceleration effect is far stronger than the last time. This time just speeding up the cubic universe has already reached the level of one thought for a million years. A time to breathe. Tens of millions of years have passed in the cubic universe. This is also the limit of Su Lang's current time avenue. I don't know how much time has passed. Su Lang used the Sword of Life and Restoration Medicine to restore the power of the universe many times. But in the end it was unable to make ends meet, and the power of the universe was on the verge of drying up. Chu Xiaobei and other women finally consolidated their cultivation base and took a precious small step forward. The power of the universe dries up and can only rest. Su Lang took a deep breath with a pale complexion, and after explaining to Chu Xiaobei and other women, he began to meditate and adjust his breath. By the way, absorb cosmic energy and transform it into cultivation. In purgatory, this is a horror prison dedicated to holding eternal prisoners. Ever since being imprisoned, Emperor Mingwu Zhou has been suffering all the time, extremely miserable. He also didn't know anything about the outside world. My soul, my eternal body. Emperor Mingwu Zhou was in a terrifying tearing power, and the eternal body was constantly torn apart and quickly healed. Where the card was missing, his soul also suffered the same sharp pain. Bearing this endless torture, Mingwu's heart was filled with despair. He also felt regret for leaking information. After being tortured by terror, the regret in Emperor Mingwu Zhou's heart disappeared. Only a deep despair and resentment towards Su Lang is left. It's all because of you. Without you, I wouldn't be where I am now. Why does the endless universe have your existence? I hate it, I hate it. If there is an afterlife, I will definitely step on your head and make you more painful than me. Emperor Wu Zhou of Ming Dynasty had blood-red eyes and a savage face, and he let out a hysterical roar. You dare to insult Master Su Lang, you really do not live or die. A cold and fierce anger came, and immediately a whip shadow fell fiercely on Emperor Mingwu Zhou. Happiness. The long and hard whip slammed on Mingwu's body, making a very penetrating sound. Who is smoking me? Mongrels, you are all bastards, you have the ability to kill me. Emperor Ming Wuzhou let out a scream, but the scolding in his mouth kept on. I don't know what is good or bad. Go, take him out. A warrior of the Five Eternal Realm emerged, and it was him who beat Mingwu with a whip. As the guard of the main hall of Xiu Tiangong, he also heard all the deeds of Lord Su Lang. His admiration for Su Lang reached the culmination. How could he let Mingwu abuse Su Lang with foul language, idiot stuff? It's no wonder that Minghua's guardian wants to exterminate relatives righteously. This dead thing is really stupid. Another guard emerged, waved his 5 fingers and turned into a rope, binding Mingwu tightly. Too awful, you must not die. Seeing that he was tied up, Mingwu scolded again. This time the 2 guards looked at each other, and a sneer flashed in their eyes at the same time. The 2 guards showed their magical powers together and stunned Emperor Ming Wuzhou into a faint. Chapter 2566, Give this person to fellow Su Lang. It's quiet now. If this guy hadn't been handed over to Master Su Lang to deal with him personally, I would want to perform those 99.99 million tortures on him. Stop talking, just walk around, don't waste time. The 2 guards laughed and talked, and directly escorted Mingwu out of purgatory and hurried towards Xiu Heavenly Palace. After the fainted Emperor Ming Wuzhou woke up, I found myself lying on the ground of the main hall of Xiu Tiangong. Sitting on the top, His Royal Highness Xu Ning, the left and right sides are full of unfathomable elder protectors with a breath of prison and abyss. The Purple Jade Palace Hall. I was taken here, I understand, this is my final judgment, ha ha ha. Since the final trial has come, it means that Su Lang's censored has been determined to have fallen. Yes, who can escape in the pursuit of the Shuyu faction? Ha ha ha, Su Lang bastard, you are one step ahead of me to die, so refreshing. Emperor Wuzhou's thoughts turned sharply, and his eyes brightened, revealing a grinning smile. He laughed and shouted cheerfully, and his voice reverberated in the hall. Emperor Ming Wuzhou felt something was wrong. Because everyone looked relaxed, and the eyes looking at him were full of disdain and sneer, as if they were looking at a clown. Why do they look at me like this? Su Lang is dead, shouldn't they be very sad? That is a huge loss. They should also be very angry about my remarks. Why is it the way they are now? Emperor Ming Wuzhou's eyes widened, and his heart was suddenly filled with a trace of evil. Ha, this jumping clown thought that Lord Su Lang had fallen. What a stupid guy, giving him 100 brains may not think of what amazing deeds Master Su Lang has created. I really don't know what expression he will look like when I see Master Su Lang. The elder guardian sneered and discussed a few words, then stopped talking. But for this short discussion, let Ming Wuzhou Emperor finally know the truth. Su Lang is not dead. Moreover, everyone seems to be planning to hand him over to Su Lang. Su Lang is just a mere eternity in the 4 universes, how can he escape from the hands of the Jade Cultivator? False, it must be false, I never believe it. Emperor Ming Wuzhou made a low cry in disbelief, and his whole body was shaking. Mingwu, you leaked Master Su Lang's trace, causing Master Su Lang to be in danger. Fortunately, Lord Su Lang himself has a high level of cultivation and rich methods. Not only did he make Jade repairs go round and round, but he also brought together our forces to destroy the Jade Repair faction. If you change to the rest, you have already died in Shuyu's hands. Although Master Su Lang is fine now, your sins are unforgivable. Today, I will hand you over to Master Su Lang and let him handle it personally. An elder stood up and looked at Emperor Ming Wuzhou with a serious expression. His voice was as cold as a bitter wind blowing from the ice hell. You are all lying. Su Lang can't survive, it's impossible. Not to mention destroying the Jade Cultivation faction, this is even more a fantasy, foolish dreams. Emperor Ming Wuzhou trembled violently, his pupils shrank. Suddenly, a thick disbelief rushed into his mind with the stormy waves in his heart, making him almost unable to think. Come here, take this person down and hand it to Taoist Su Lang. His Royal Highness Shuning didn't bother to look at Mingwu, who was about to collapse, and waved lightly. Everyone responded together, and immediately shot at the same time, rushing to censored Emperor Ming Wuzhou. Even His Highness Shuning flashed through the idea of escorting Mingwu himself. After all, escorting Emperor Ming Wuzhou over to meet Su Lang. In any case, it is a great thing to be familiar with Su Lang. Elders, Guardian, Mingwu made such a big mistake because of lax discipline. Therefore, I was still allowed to, censored Mingwu to Xia. By the way, Xia also apologized to Master Su Lang. Emperor Minghua stood up and solemnly bowed his hands to Shuning and everyone. Chapter 2567. This idiot is at your disposal. Everyone immediately stopped arguing, glanced at each other, and nodded. Minghua is indeed a more suitable candidate. If this is the case, let the Minghua Guardian, censored it. His Royal Highness Shu Ning nodded slightly and immediately stood up. The guardians of the elders saluted and retired. The Mingwu incident was just a small episode, and they were still thinking about the original technique given by Su Lang. Emperor Minghua took Mingwu in his hand, bowed to Shuning, and flew towards the opposite platform. Emperor Mingwu Zhou has been stunned, murmuring the word, impossible, from time to time. Emperor Minghua took Mingwu to the opposite platform. An unforgettable sight appeared before my eyes. Countless cosmic energies form a colorful sky river, surrounding Su Lang to form a terrifying vortex. Su Lang is like a black hole, absorbing cosmic energy frantically. This kind of energy absorption speed is too fast. Even if I try my best to absorb the energy of the universe, I can't compare to Master Su Lang's 1/10,000th. As expected of that mighty inheritor, it's terrifying. Emperor Minghua saw Su Lang absorbing the energy of the universe, his face was full of shock. Do not say anything else. The absorption speed of this cosmic energy alone is unique in the Dudu universe. He is still alive, he really is alive. This is not true. How could he escape from Emperor Shu Yuzhou's hands? How powerful the Shuyu faction is, he cannot escape, let alone help Shu Ning defeat the Shuyu faction. This is an illusion, yes, I must have an illusion. These are fake, ha ha ha. Emperor Mingwu Zhou looked at Su Lang who sat cross-legged on the opposing platform, his entire face was dull, and he burst into a burst of laughter. Emperor Minghua slapped Mingwu's face with a slap, causing Mingwu to vomit blood, and Wuya was speechless. This is to prevent disturbing Su Lang's practice. After all, such a dynamic way of cultivation must be very important and cannot be affected by it. Okay, that's it. After smoking Mingwu, Emperor Minghua planned to retreat with Mingwu and waited for Su Lang's round of cultivation to end before going forward. Minghua Protector, what can you do with Emperor Mingwu Zhou? Su Lang's questioning voice resounded in the ears of Emperor Minghua Zhou. Emperor Minghua was taken aback. During such an important cultivation process, Su Lang could still speak distracted. Master Su Lang is now practicing. The next thing doesn't matter, we should wait for the adults to finish their cultivation. Emperor Minghua's thoughts flowed in his heart, and said respectfully, I'm just absorbing energy, it's not a retreat that cannot be disturbed. What's the matter with Minghua Protector, you can come up and tell. Su Lang smiled and waved to Emperor Minghua Zhou. Emperor Minghua Zhou was shocked. It's incredible to be able to speak randomly in such a dynamic practice. However, Emperor Minghua also believed in Su Lang, and flew onto the opposite platform with Mingwu, who was sullen and dull and stiff. Emperor Minghua directly pressed Mingwu to kneel in front of Su Lang, and his body also crawled, unable to straighten up. Minghua Protector, why is this? Su Lang looked at Emperor Minghua Zhou and Mingwu who was kneeling in front of him, and asked lightly. It was the idiot Mingwu who leaked information about you, and Shuyu's plan to deceive you succeeded. This idiot is unforgivable, leave it to you. Emperor Minghua folded his hand and said with respect. Su Lang nodded slightly, a chill flashed in his eyes. Mingwu was the person who connected with him, but he leaked information, which is undoubtedly a kind of betrayal. Even Mingwu's betrayal did not cause serious consequences. But this still cannot be easily forgiven. The person has been brought here, so I will leave. Emperor Minghua made another quick gesture and said goodbye to Su Lang. Bye. Su Lang nodded, and then watched Emperor Minghua Zhou leave. Only Su Lang and Mingwu Zhou were left on the platform. Chapter 2568, Deal with Mingwu Zhou Emperor. You can't be that strong. This is an illusion, this is a nightmare, you die for me. Emperor Mingwu Zhou let out a heart-piercing roar, killing Su Lang like a irrational beast. He could not accept the facts at all. Treat all this as a dream. Su Lang knocked him to the ground with a slap in the face, half of his head slumped. No, this is not true. Even if Emperor Mingwu Zhou suffered a terrible blow, he still couldn't accept reality. The blood and tears of despair rolled down, making him look extremely miserable. It's really hopeless. In that case, let's get free soon. Su Lang shook his head faintly, and with a thought, the Yutian sword that turned into a hairpin disappeared instantly. When he reappeared, he had already nailed Emperor Mingwu Zhou's eyebrows. Ding! You have the Eternal Soul 1, the Eternal Life Universe 1, the Eternal Daojing 1. The system prompt came that Emperor Mingwu had completely fallen. A period of cause and effect ends here. Store the origin of the universe. Decomposition of weapons, pills, formations and other finished treasures. Transfer the life planet or continent in the Crystal Wall universe, transfer the Eternal Life universe. Then the scoured eternal body is given to the nest of civilization to be swallowed to produce countless evolutionary spores. The spoils were picked up by Su Lang's light car. Next, continue to cultivate. Su Lang glanced at the mysterious villain in the mysterious space and slowly closed his eyes. Jijin universe. Because of the time flow rate, a period of time has passed in the Dudu universe, but only a moment has passed in this middle universe. Yu Yangli, the inheritor of Emperor Shuyu Zhou and Emperor Gujun Zhou, formally exchanged their inheritance. It deserves to be the inheritance of Emperor Gujun Zhou, it is so amazing. When I learn to do these exercises, I will definitely have the opportunity to reach the 8 Eternal Realm. Yu Yangli, thank you so much this time. After reading the inheritance given by Yu Yangli, Emperor Shuyu Zhou couldn't help clapping his hands in praise. His face was full of excitement, and his mouth almost burst into laughter. In the inheritance given by Yu Yangli, the most powerful is the third secret of Gujun. The first secret, called the word secret, the heroic spirit called. Using this secret, you can use some medium to summon the dead strong. The medium is mostly the mark left by the strong in the long river of time and space. For example, in this real universe, can summon the strong who have existed in this universe and have passed away. The second secret, stealing the word secret, stealing everything. Using this secret, you can gather incomparably mysterious power and steal what the enemy has. Including but not limited to the enemy's cosmic power, incense power, vitality, weapons, spells, and even the complete exercises in the opponent's mind. The third secret, the forging secret. This secret is the secret of eternal level refining. Special innate treasures born in the universe can be used to forge eternal weapons with terrifying characteristics. In addition, there are also very systematic and perfect forging techniques for ordinary eternal soldiers. It should be noted that refining is extremely rare in the eternal realm. Basically, there is no complete set of refining classics and inheritance. Emperor Shuyu Zhou saw it. Relatively speaking, your inheritance is not so good. Bright tracks and 10,000 universe eyes, the secret of death without life, cry soul hidden in the sky, capture Yu Zan Yuan Shou, Bing Yu Qian CG. These exercises are just average to me. Yu Yangli casually threw the inheritance given by Emperor Shuyu Zhou into the universe of life, revealing a touch of unhappiness in his eyes. He originally thought that the inheritance of Emperor Do Shu could be compared with the inheritance of Emperor Gujun. But it turns out, Emperor Do Shu missed the solitary Emperor Zhou. Yu Yangli, my family's inheritance is indeed a bit worse than yours. But you didn't suffer any loss in this transaction. I have completely shared the remaining basic disc in Dudu Zhouyu with you. So many natural universes can slightly satisfy the desires of some of your high-level masters of the universe. Emperor Shuyu Zhou smiled and threw a jade slip again between his waves. Chapter 2569, Shuyu and Yu Yangli support each other. This jade slip contains more natural cosmic coordinates. He has given Yu Yangli many natural cosmic coordinates. This second jade slip is equivalent to compensation. You still owe me. Yu Yangli took the jade slip, swept away his spiritual thoughts, and said indifferently. Then what compensation do you want? Emperor Shuyu Zhou's expression remained unchanged. I don't want to repay me now. Yu Yong twitched the corner of his mouth and changed the subject. Su Lang and the Shuning faction form an alliance, and they are now in a period of weak trust. It is a good time for separation. Well, we really shouldn't miss this great opportunity. The 2 pawns you eroded me just came in handy. Emperor Shuyu Zhou smiled. I'll leave it to you for this matter. I want to first understand the inheritance of Senior Gujun. After getting that Gujun third secret, Emperor Shuyu Zhou was thinking about comprehension all the time, and couldn't wait long ago. I don't bother to handle this kind of thing myself, just leave it to my subordinates. And our strength is the key to victory. We must hurry up and improve our strength, otherwise all conspiracies and tricks will be wasted. The time flow rate of the upper universe is too advantageous. Yu Yangli shook his head and said with a gloomy expression. You mean, we two support each other and speed up each other's time? Emperor Shuyu Zhou frowned. and the smile on his face was replaced by a deep seriousness. The Eternal Strong can use the avenue of time to accelerate, decelerate, and stagnate the time around the body and the inner world. But the time experienced by his own deity alone is consistent with the timeline of the natural universe where he is currently located. The Eternal Strong cannot speed up time for himself and increase his cultivation speed. Although the Eternal Powerhouse is in existence beyond the universe and possesses his own time avenue, it is a human-shaped universe. But precisely because of this, the Eternal Strong, like the natural universe, cannot change their own time. The timeline of any natural universe cannot be changed by itself. The Eternal Strong cannot change their timeline by themselves. To change your time, you can only rely on external forces. For example, if an Eternal Strong person enters the middle universe from the bottom universe, his time becomes faster. This is dependent on the external force of the time velocity of the middle universe. It is the time power of the middle-level natural universe that acts on the humanoid universe of the Eternal Powerhouse and changes his time. The Eternal Powerhouse wants to speed up time for himself and obtain a rapid cultivation speed, not necessarily to go to a higher level of natural universe. There is one more option. That is, the cultivator enters the crystal wall universe or life universe of another Eternal Strong man. This eternal power is a tool man consumes the power of the universe and accelerates the time of the crystal wall universe or the universe of life, thereby changing the practitioner's own time. For example, Su Lang accelerated his Dantian universe so that Chu Xiaobei and others could obtain a faster time flow. This is the reason. Yu Yangli used this method to reach this point since he got the inheritance of Emperor Gujunzhou. Rely on the power of his eternal protector to accelerate his cultivation. He has inherited it to the present. Even if he slowly moved to the middle universe halfway, he could hardly reach the current level of Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Emperor Shu Yuzhou is also an eternal arrogant. Can he rule half of the high-level universe? But it happened to be caught up by Yu Yangli. It is Yu Yang's plan to rely on another Eternal Strong man to speed up his time. He and Emperor Shu Yuzhou will act as tools for each other, speed up the time and increase the speed of cultivation. The conditions for this cultivation method are relatively harsh. First, a strong trust between both parties is required. Therefore, this approach is very risky for both parties. Secondly, this method is very scary for the consumption of tool man. This can be seen from Su Lang's acceleration of the consumption of the Dantian universe. That was the sword of life that was used dull, and the restorative pill was knocked out. Chapter 2570. The two accelerate each other. Emperor Shu Yuzhou hesitated. Shu Yu, hesitate and lose. We are already allies now. If we are still on guard against each other, what is the point of forming an alliance? Not to mention, you are the one who is in trouble now, not me. Yu Yang frowned slightly, and said with some impatience. The risk is too great. Emperor Shu Yuzhou also frowned, but was interrupted before he finished speaking. The day when we were really wary of each other was also after the plan was successful, right? As Yu Yangli spoke, he turned around and pointed his head at Emperor Shu Yuzhou. The atmosphere became a little silent. But it came alive soon. Yeah, you are right. Planning to fight the universe is our first goal. And for me, the most important thing is revenge against Su Lang. Come on, you and I accelerate each other, and integrate our respective heritages. Emperor Shu Yuzhou stood up with a solemn expression and agitated tone. Then you speed up for me first. Yu Yangli turned around and nodded with a smile. Emperor Shu Yuzhou's expression stagnated. Why didn't you speed up me first? As a tool man, the risk is greater. After all, you want to take the other party into your own inner world. If the other party does things in your stomach, it will be a big trouble. Moreover, when the tool person's time accelerates, the main force of the universe will be on the verge of exhaustion. Therefore, it is very dangerous to let the other party into your body. You hesitated again. It seems that you are already scared by that Su Lang, and you are afraid of everything. To be honest, I regret coming to you to form an alliance. I should join Su Lang and the others to get you together. Yu Yangli sighed, and shook his head with disappointment. He really thought about forming an alliance with Su Lang and Shuning, but in the end they both gave up. When he first knew about Su Lang, Yu Yangli didn't like Su Lang. But in a blink of an eye, Su Lang teamed up with Shu Ning to make Emperor Shu Yuzhou almost annihilated. This made Yu Yang pay more and more attention to Su Lang in his centrifugation, directly reaching the level of extreme fear. He considered it for a moment, and working with Su Lang, a mysterious and unknown powerhouse, would have even more terrifying risks. It is better to cooperate with Emperor Shu Yuzhou, who knows the roots and knows the bottom. Yu Yangli's words made Emperor Shu Yuzhou a touch of anger. But Shu Yu returned from sullen anger, but did not speak. Obviously, I also know that this is Yu Yangli's radical method. I will suffer a bit more. Give you speed up first. Yu Yangli shook his head and took a step back. You don't have to consume all the power of the universe. Emperor Shu Yuzhou's complexion remained unchanged, and he was delighted, and said, lest I see you weak, I can't help but. You don't need to teach. I will definitely have reservations. Yu Yangli interrupted the words of Emperor Shu Yuzhou indifferently. Emperor Shu Yuzhou closed his mouth with a smile on his face. Yu Yangli opened the channel of the world in his body. Okay, you can come in. Then I will go in. Emperor Shu Yuzhou nodded, turned into a slender streamer, and got into Yu Yangli's body. Yu Yangli frowned slightly. It is relatively reluctant to accommodate an equally powerful 7-universe eternal in the internal world. So he felt a little bloated. If it weren't for the purpose of exploring further and following the steps of the master, why should I do this? Yu Yang sighed slightly. The reason why he sought cooperation with Emperor Shu Yuzhou was that he wanted to have a high-level universe for cultivation. Also, in order to use the high-level universe as a springboard, expand the tentacles, explore the farther universe, and find the traces of the Emperor Gujun Zhou. Master is an obsession in his heart. A large number of elixirs emerged. All are eternal realm pill. If Emperor Shu Yuzhou met, he would be shocked. Of course, if Su Lang watched these pills, he would only nodded slightly. After throwing out the pill, Yu Yangli took out a transmission treasure and called for a young man in blue robe. Chapter 2571. Don't think about it, now it's my turn. The blue-robed man saluted respectfully. Follow the plan above. Yu Yangli threw out a golden kit and waved his hand. The man in the blue robe respectfully took his order and disappeared immediately. With a thought in Yu Yang, the eternal pill that was scattered around hung up one by one, and they continued to revolve around him. The operation of these pills is very mysterious. It seems to be a special kind of formation. With the pill revolving, a large amount of medicinal power emerged, rushing toward the middle. Time Avenue, open. Yu Yang sat cross-legged on the ground, surrounded by pills, and suddenly opened the avenue of time. Endless cosmic power consumption. In the crystal wall universe where Emperor Shu Yuzhou was located, the flow of time instantly accelerated by countless multiples. This guy really speeds up me. Emperor Shu Yuzhou looked up at the sky, his eyes flashed, and he looked down at the third secret of Gujun in his hand, and more inheritance secrets. It is during this period of acceleration from Yongli. He must learn all these secrets, even if it's just an introduction. Maybe 10 breaths, maybe 20 breaths, not sure how long after. Chhh, he. Sitting cross-legged in the void, Yu Yangli was short of breath, sweating profusely, and seemed to collapse. With the pill to help out, he can maintain a trace of calmness and decency. By his side, the eternal grade pill has been consumed. If this continues, the power of the universe will dry up. Yu Yangli looked pale, and quickly stopped urging Time Avenue. The consumption of the power of the universe suddenly stopped, and began to slowly recover. Come out to me. Yu Yangli shook his whole body, repelling Emperor Shu Yuzhou from the world in his body. Buzzing. A wave of time and space flashed. The figure of Emperor Shu Yuzhou appeared in front of him. Seeing that he was still thinking, he seemed to be stuck somewhere. Now it's my turn to enter your body. Yu Yangli frowned slightly, and there was magical power in his voice, interrupting Emperor Shu Yuzhou's thinking. It's over. Emperor Shu Yuzhou seemed to have recovered his senses, with a trace of surprise on his face. If not, Yu Yangli said impatiently, don't you let me hold on for a quarter of an hour. Sorry, I am greedy. In a quarter of an hour, it must be impossible. Unfortunately, you can't guide me when studying the exercises, otherwise I will have a better grasp of the third secret of Gujun. Emperor Shu Yuzhou smiled, and immediately revealed a touch of regret. Maintaining the flow of time consumes all my energy, and also guides you, what you want to be beautiful. Yu Yangli sneered, quickly opened the passage and led me in. Don't be in such a hurry, just take a moment and adjust your state. Emperor Shu Yuzhou nodded, smiled and comforted. Yu Yangli snorted again and adjusted his state. Ready. Then I opened the channel. Seeing that Yangli had a ready-to-go posture, Emperor Shu Yuzhou asked. Take these pills. Hurry up and hold on for a while. Yu Yangli glanced at Emperor Shu Yuzhou, and threw out a handful of eternal pill with some pain. Tisk tusk, this pill, not bad, not bad. Don't worry, I will push the flow of time to the fastest speed and stick to it for a longer time. Emperor Shu Yuzhou caught the pill that Yu Yangli threw over, and immediately nodded with a smile. Don't open the channel yet. Yu Yangli looked at Emperor Shu Yuzhou a little displeased, his voice indifferent. This is open. Eating people with soft mouths and short hands, Emperor Shu Yuzhou had a very good attitude, and immediately opened a channel to the Crystal Wall universe. Without a word, Yu Yangli entered the Crystal Wall universe of Emperor Shu Yuzhou. It was when Shu Yu started to accelerate time for Yu Yong. Ziyu Tiangong is on the opposite platform. The time elapsed in the real universe is not long. But in the Dudu universe, hundreds of times have passed. Su Lang was dozing off boredom on the platform. Chapter 2572, Breakthrough, 5 Eternal Realm. Ding. Broken Yu Tianpan Yin has reached its founding. A large amount of power pours into the soul and body, completely blending with the two. Su Lang seemed to have practiced this exercise for hundreds of millions of years, reaching the level of the founder directly. This eternal technique has reached the founding level. Su Lang's expression moved, and a flash of joy flashed in his eyes. Saiyu Tianpan Yin is a practice in the inheritance given by His Highness Shuning. This is a melee type of practice, created specifically for the personal melee of eternal realm powerhouses. Su Lang's own defenses, weapons, magical powers, etc. are very abnormal in the eternal realm. It's just that the fist technique is a little worse. Although basically not used, but you can use this thing, but you can't do it. What if you have to fight hand to hand in case of special circumstances? Su Lang practiced this exercise at that time. This technique is not bad. In addition to allowing me to master better eternity melee methods, the strength of the eternal body has also increased. Su Lang felt his body and nodded in satisfaction. He probed his divine mind into the storage space and locked a secret eternal law, the secret of death without life. This technique is very scary. It is the full version of the fusion of the secret of life and death, and the secret of life but not life. After performing this secret method, able to increase one's own strength by 100 times, lasting a breath of time. After the ordinary eternal state is displayed, there is no doubt that he will die, and no method can be saved. But after Su Lang played, he triggered a death substitution and sacrificed a clone. It's okay to be a clone, and half an hour later, he is a hero again. This secret technique is simply a plug-in. So at that time he regarded this exercise as one of the exercises that must be practiced. Another is, Ming Zong Wan Zhou Tong, ranked 2nd. Activate the one-click martial arts, 10-heart martial arts function, and practice, the secret of death without life. After Su Lang locked the technique with divine mind, he immediately issued instructions. Inside the mysterious space, the 10 martial arts villains who had just stopped began to get busy again. Well, don't poke the needle, come on, work hard. Su Lang smiled and cheered up the little cultivator, and immediately looked at the little cultivator. After changing his main practice to Zhou Long Xuanxin, his basic practice speed has been improved. Coupled with the one-key practice function, the magnification against the sky has already increased his practice speed to an unimaginable level. After this period of practice, Su Lang absorbed countless cosmic energy, and completely lost all the energy ice crystals accumulated on the platform for countless years. With his accumulated cultivation base, he can finally perfect more crystal wall universes and reach a higher level. It's not easy. Su Lang smiled slightly, and immediately gave instructions to the system, activate the function of crystal wall universe, I want to break through. The sea of repair is immediately emptied. The cultivating villain turned pale from being golden. Almost endless cultivation bases, fused with the avenue of time, merged into the crystal wall world of Su Lang. These crystal wall worlds have been infused with cultivation bases, and they have begun to sublimate rapidly and become a real crystal wall universe. 1.2.100 million, 200 million. More and more crystal wall worlds are transformed into crystal wall universes, the crystal walls become more tough, the inner space becomes more extensive, and the energy becomes stronger. Luo Yujing Xiaoluo, the nest moon moth of civilization, went all out to maintain the order of these crystal wall worlds, so that Su Lang was greatly relieved. Su Lang's crystal wall universe rose rapidly from more than 1,500 Gai, and soon broke through the 2,000 Gai mark. Stay at the number 2166. The power of the universe is pouring out of the newly perfect crystal wall universe, which is majestic and vast. The original crystal wall universe has also benefited from this promotion, all of which have been slightly improved, resulting in more cosmic forces and higher quality. Achieved, 5 Eternal Realm. My daily combat power has reached the second echelon of Dudu universe, but if you use the swallowing clone or something, defeating the 7 Eternal Eternity will not be a problem at all. Su Lang squinted his eyes slightly, and an intoxicated smile was outlined at the corner of his mouth. Chapter 2573, The True Power of the Six Universes, A Tremendous Strength. This is the charm of spiritual practice. Feel the brand new power carefully. With a thought, Su Lang called up his attribute panel. Realm level, 5 Eternity. Attack level, 6 Eternity plus. Defensive level, 6 Eternity plus. Shenfa level, 6 Eternity plus. Endurance level, 6 Eternity. Master the exercises Zhou Long Xuanxin, 10,000 laws into one infinite profound meaning, eternal grade, founding. The true combat power has reached the 6 Eternal Realm in all directions. However, the increase in stamina level is not as large as before, only increased by half a small level. This means that the effects of the previous exercises have been completely released, and for me now, the effects have become weaker. At least, it's the same with respect to endurance. In addition, the lack of endurance should also be related to the number of my crystal wall universe. After all, the basic crystal wall universe of the 6 Eternal Realms should be based on 4,500 Gai. And the number of my crystal wall universe now is only more than 2,000 Gai, which is half the difference. This half, it is very, very difficult to make up for it with exercises. At the beginning, I worked tirelessly to practice countless exercises before I could barely achieve the current results. Su Lang silently analyzed his situation. The so-called knowing oneself, knowing the enemy, never end. The confidant should also be photographed in front of the confidant, which is obviously more important. Although there are life swords and various medicinal aids, but that is a foreign object after all, I still have to practice some Eternal Realm forging exercises, focusing on the kind that increases energy reserves. Su Lang's eyes flashed with thoughtful light, but the expression on his face was more relaxed. For the rest of the Eternal Realm, it takes time and energy to find a much-needed eternal technique. One-click synthesis of this function can basically solve the problem. This time I got the inheritance from Shuning, plus the techniques obtained by killing Jingji and others. Together, there are a lot of body-building exercises. Although the main increase energy reserve has not reached 10 books, I still have the function of the top of the exercises to use. With these two system functions, it is almost 100% sure to obtain the much-needed exercises. While thinking about it, Su Lang took out all the exercises he had recently obtained. There are basically no original exercises, but copies of other methods. Although it looks very strange and similar to the original, it is actually a bit worse. It's still better at the beginning. Let's first turn all these exercises into the original. Su Lang clicked the corner of his mouth, picked up a technique, intercepted some of its content, and activated the fragment repair function. The magical system function comes into play. The part of the practice content intercepted by Su Lang directly complements the practice and forms the original of the successful practice and appears in the storage space. Su Lang smiled slightly, using the same method to repeat, completing all the exercises again. Then choose the favorite eternal body building exercises. But the selected number is not enough, only 5. 5 left. This needs to be selected from the exercises I have practiced. Well, it must also be the natural non-success method. Su Lang smiled and quickly selected 5 exercises. These 5 exercises were originally just 2 elementary exercises, but they were forcibly promoted to the eternal state by the top of the exercises. Compared with the normal Eternal Realm cultivation method, it is a lot worse. But it can be used as a synthetic material. Chapter 2574, Synthesize more advanced eternal techniques, the same as to intercept part of the exercise content. Use fragment repair function to perfect the original text. Suddenly, 10 Eternal Realm forging exercises as raw materials were assembled. Start 1 key synthesis, the function synthesis method. Su Lang locked the original 10 exercises with his spiritual mind, and gave instructions to the system in his heart. Ding! The synthesis is successful. you will get the Eternal Realm technique, Shen Yu Hu Zi. An original exercise suddenly appeared in the storage space. This technique originally looked like a chaotic diamond, and it would feel like being buried at first glance. Shen Yu Hu Zi, a good technique. Compared to all the body forging techniques obtained, including the inheritance of fighting cultivation given by Xu Ning. But this one is still not enough, we have to do more eternal body building exercises. In addition, the rest of the exercises can also be synthesized. Otherwise, now that the effect of the exercise technique has been released, there won't be such a big increase in the next upgrade. While thinking about it, Su Lang used the same method to create the original eternal exercises. Fortunately, no one was watching around. Otherwise, the custody will scare away people's eyes. Su Lang combined all parts of the eternal exercises he mastered into more advanced eternal exercises. There are thousands of them. These exercises are not low level, and they will definitely have more significant effects. And there are so many, enough for me to practice for a while. Su Lang looked at the large number of new eternal techniques in the storage space, with a touch of joy on his face. He changed his expression and looked at the Dantian universe. It turned out that Chu Xiaobei and the others were summoning him, all of them screaming. "Scumbag, after so many years, don't you come to see us?" This sentence is the one most spoken by the women. The corners of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and a strange feeling appeared in his heart. For him, it was only a short time since the last time the bed was shaken. But for the women in the Dantian universe, a long, long time has passed because of the acceleration of time. They took the initiative to make an appointment. It seems that the frequency of acceleration time will be increased in the future. Su Lang thought so, and immediately revealed a touch of excitement. He summoned Chu Xiaobei, Ji Rushui, Mirong Shenxian, Su Linger, Xiaomei, all on the opposite platform. Women with different research attitudes surrounded Su Lang, and the atmosphere gradually heated up. With a move in Su Lang's heart, a large number of formations spread out and surrounded the surroundings. It's the shaker, oh no, it's time to shake the moon tower. It was also when Su Lang waved against the moon tower, accumulated cultivation base and practiced exercises. Emperor Xu Ningzhou sat in meditation with his eyes closed in his training room. She was combing through the 81 eternal exercises taught by Su Lang. Suddenly mastering so many eternal techniques, and the proficiency reached the founding level, she must sort it out. The initiation method of fellow Su Lang is really terrifying. 81 eternal exercises, if I do my own practice, I don't know how much time it will take. Emperor Xu Ningzhou recalled the scene on the platform, and once again admired Su Lang's hot big hands. Because the empowerment has made Shuning instinct, so she quickly completed the combing of the new power and mastered it thoroughly. Xu Ning's combat power has already faintly stepped into the eternal realm of the 8 universes. But she is not complacent. Instead, he took out the original eternal exercise technique gifted by Su Lang, selected one, and began to comprehend. Su Lang and Shuning are different from Shuyu and Yu Yangli. The latter is in the middle universe, and time is extremely urgent, so they immediately adopted a strategy of mutual acceleration. But Su Lang and Shuning have plenty of time, so Xu Ning did not immediately let the rest of the eternity accelerate time for himself. She would only choose to ask the elders to help her speed up the time when she encounters intractable and intractable diseases that cannot be resolved after consulting with the elders. After all, it takes too much time to accelerate the eternity of the 7 universes. Chapter 2575, Yu Yangli Kaizexian. How do you understand this? Well, it's a bit difficult to understand, please write it down first. I also need to write it down here, remember a little more, and then go to Taoist Su Lang to solve the problem. His Royal Highness Xu Ning is like a schoolmaster in self-study at night. He learns by himself while taking notes while thinking about asking the teacher to ask questions. There was a slight movement in the jade card of her transmission. His Royal Highness Xu Ning frowned, very dissatisfied with someone interrupting her study. But she is a mature leader. Still temporarily put the study aside, took out the jade card of communication, and swept it away with spiritual thoughts. Suddenly, her brows furrowed deeper. The message was sent by Elder Xie, said to find a servant of the 5 eternal realm claiming to be a senior eternal emperor inheritor. And that senior eternal emperor was the one who passed the Dusho universe and hunted the 9 desolate universe. It refers to the one who passed on to Su Lang. The eternal meaning of these 5 universes is that I am Su Lang's servant. Emperor Shu Ningzhou was surprised, and immediately prepared to ask more details. But at this time, Elder Xie came over again, as if knowing what Shu Ning wanted to ask. In Elder Xie's subpoena, there was the answer Shu Ning wanted. The 5 eternal warriors said that they have been servants for a long, long time. It's certainly not Master Su Lang who received his command after entering Dudu universe. As far as I know, Taoist Su Lang did not accept any martial artist as his subordinate. He has always been alone. Then I asked the 5 eternal eternity whether his master was Taoist Su Lang. He said, no. Seeing Elder Xia's message, His Highness Shuning frowned and doubts flashed in his eyes. Is it possible? Is this a chess piece buried by Emperor Shu Yuzhou himself? The purpose is to divorce our relationship with Taoist Su Lang. His Royal Highness Shu Ning passed the message to Elder Xie with his handwriting. There was another movement from Transmission Treasure. Emperor Shu Yuzhou himself determined that Su Lang was the inheritor. Before he planted a certain battle, he had been confident and had the chance to win. It would never be possible to place this piece in advance. The text of Elder Xia's message emerged. His Highness Shuning nodded slightly, agreeing with Elder Xia's speculation. I tested it. The 5 Eternals did not lie. It's just that he doesn't know who his master is or what he looks like. He only knows that his superior is called Mo Wuwan, the protector of the inheritor, an eternal warrior who has died. The message from Elder Xie came again. There is no evidence of death. His Royal Highness Shu Ning interrogated and asked, what else did you ask? This 5 eternal eternity has been delivering news to the outside world. The big and small things that happened in Dudu universe have basically been passed on by him. Including the recent internal strife in the Dudu universe, Taoist Su Lang helped me wait for the unification of Dudu. Elder Xie preached, His Royal Highness, what do you think of this matter? This 5 eternity is indeed a bit weird. But with just a few words, we must overthrow the identity of Taoist Su Lang. How easy it is. The identity of Taoist Su Lang was confirmed after a long investigation. If it weren't for that powerful inheritance, how could Taoist Su Lang have such a powerful method? His Highness Shu Ning preached, Friend Su Lang waits for me. I want to believe that Taoist Su Lang is not malicious. It's just that, knowing that Taoist Su Lang's identity may be fake, I can't help but feel a little uneasy. Elder Xie showed a sense of helplessness in his tone. Why, let's investigate it secretly. Friend Su Lang has a life-saving grace to me. Even the Shuning faction has a life-saving grace. In addition to this, there is also the kindness of gifting the practice inheritance. If his identity is really fake, there must be his own reasons. I don't want to investigate secretly, that's distrust of him. I would rather ask Taoist Su Lang to confess and ask him. A trace of hesitation flashed in His Highness Shuning's eyes, and finally the message said. Chapter 2576. Su Lang can practice in any posture. She is not a naive girl who knows nothing. She has seen too many conspiracies. On the surface, there is no clue, but in fact, there are too many people who are secretly malicious. Take the nearest elder Jingji. Who could have imagined that this conscientious and dedicated 7 eternal elder was actually the undercover agent of Shuyu? His Royal Highness Shu Ning was unwilling to regard Su Lang as a conceited person, and went to investigate him secretly. She would rather go to Su Lang and ask in person. As for the consequences, she didn't think about it. Anyway, she would have died without Su Lang. Even if there was no such battle, it was estimated that he would die in Shuyu's conspiracy and Jingji's betrayal. His Royal Highness, please calm down. Perhaps the people behind the 5 eternity have long known the existence of Taoist Su Lang, and then laid this chess piece. Putting honestly and asking rashly, it might damage our relationship with Taoist Su Lang. In this way, the subordinates will go down to investigate the 5 eternity and see if they can get more clues. Elder Xie said through the message, I went to find fellow Su Lang, even if I didn't ask him, I would like to see him. His Royal Highness Shuning hesitated, did not deny Elder Xie, and stood up straight. Elder Xie took the lead. Seeing that the situation in the Dudu universe has improved greatly, the 5 eternal eternity suddenly appeared, alluding to the false identity of Su Lang. If Su Lang is really a fake inheritor, what is his true identity? What is the purpose? Thoughts could not help but surfaced. A shadow was cast over the heart of Elder Xie. We can only investigate first. Elder Xie sighed. He didn't want to think about Su Lang's other purpose. But the basic qualities of the strong made him have to investigate. Elder Xie looked forward, and a 5 eternal kneeling there, covered with various spell arrays. These spell formations can reveal the inner thoughts of the caster to a certain extent, which is a bit similar to Hexentong. And this array of text charm is more domineering than his Shintong. It can directly force the caster to reveal their true thoughts. There are also restrictions. Elder Yixi is in charge of this array of spells, and at most it will be effective for the 5 Eternals. Do you have any accomplices who have encountered the same as you? How did you become the servant of the air? Specific time, detailed passage. Elder Xie looked cold and began to ask. Countless formations have surrounded the entire opposite moon tower one layer after another, isolating the outside investigation. Also isolated the great movement inside. The platform is cut off by the formation. Friend Su Lang, what is this doing? His Royal Highness Shuning left the quiet room and came to the opposite platform, looking at the sky full of formations, with doubts. The formation in front of her can isolate her detection. But the defense is not strong. Shu Ning's palace can be slapped out with a slap. But she didn't do that, it was impossible to do that. It should be practicing. His Royal Highness Shuning looked around the cosmic energy that was constantly gathering around him, thinking in his heart. If it is not for cultivation, how can it be possible to maintain such a terrifying rate of cosmic energy absorption? She could not even dream of it. Su Lang can maintain his cultivation state in any posture. Since fellow Su Lang is cultivating, then I will wait outside. His Royal Highness Shu Ning sat down on the spot, took out the exercises and wanted to participate in the research, but found that he couldn't enter. He could only hold his chin, a pair of beautiful eyes staring at the formation in a daze, motionless. Su Lang had discovered the arrival of his Royal Highness Shuning. The formation can isolate the prying eyes from the outside, but it will not prevent him from observing the situation outside. But his opponents are so powerful that they can't get out of it. Outside the building on the moon, it seems that Taoist fellow Su Lang's cultivation will last a long time. His Royal Highness Shu Ning sighed while looking at the formation and the sky full of energy. There were a lot of thoughts in her mind that couldn't stop. Chapter 2577. Leave with a smile, leave it alone. Fellow Taoist Su Lang is really a fake inheritor. If so, why did he enter Dudu Universe for? To seize this universe, but he clearly knew that the lifespan of this universe was already exhausted. It doesn't matter if he is alone or from other high-level universe. This should not be done for a high-level universe that is about to annihilate. If it is only in exchange for my inheritance, there is no need to give me so many benefits. I didn't even talk about those eternal exercises. Why did he use that mysterious and powerful empowerment method on me? That is not necessary at all. The more His Highness Shu Ning discovered that Su Lang was malicious to him, the probability was really very small, almost non-existent. Because there is no motivation. The only motivation was probably that Su Lang wanted to use the flow of time to cultivate in Dudu Universe. Friend Su Lang is a person with a secret. But he has no malice against me and the Shuning faction. The best explanation for his secret is from that person's inheritance. Perhaps Elder Xie is right. Maybe someone has known the identity of Taoist Su Lang, so he lays chess pieces for another purpose. His Royal Highness Shu Ning thought so, then smiled and turned to leave. She did not ask. On the platform, she left. Also, although she can't see me, I can see her. This is a bit like a scene in a love education film. Watching His Highness Shuning leave, Su Lang smiled in his heart, and immediately continued to work hard and quench. Elder Xie has already read the eternal life experience of the 5 universes over and over again. Then there were some gains. He knew the whole process of the eternal warrior of the 5 universes. Before becoming the inheritor, because the mysterious inheritor is not very strong, he has the inheritance against the sky, and is worried about being discovered, so he plans to sneak into the Dudu universe. But it was discovered by Emperor Shuyu Zhou. Although the inheritor did not reveal that he possessed the heaven-defying inheritance, he was still hunted down by Shuyu as a thief. The result is the fall of the protector Mo Wuwan. But also harvested 2 chess pieces, buried in Dudu Universe, monitoring the big and small things happening in Dudu Universe, right now. He also knew the second 5 Eternal Warrior is a chess piece, and had sent someone to catch it. The experience of this chess piece is not a fake. Then, Taoist Su Lang and that mysterious person, one of them must be the true inheritor. According to the previous survey of Taoist Su Lang, the probability that he is a successor is very, very high. And now, this mysterious person who suddenly appeared may also be an inheritor. If this mysterious person is not the inheritor, then there is almost only one explanation, and that is that he acted in a scene. Mo Wuwan is the victim of this play. The two chess pieces are the product of this play. He is posing as the inheritor. But what is the purpose of his impersonation? No, at that time, he shouldn't have the idea of impersonating his identity at all. He just failed to sneak into the fight and then flee. Hiss. Really confusing. Elder Xie frowned and couldn't help rubbing his forehead. He is biased towards Su Lang in his heart, unwilling to think about Su Lang in a bad direction. Otherwise, it is estimated that Su Lang has already been regarded as a bad-hearted person. A flash of light flashed through his mind. Could it be that Taoist Su Lang and that mysterious person are both inheritors? The predecessor at the time left two inheritors. One is in the 9 Desolate Universe region, and the other is in the other universe region. Elder Xie thought so. His eyes finally lit up. Report. People have been brought here. 2 eternal powerhouses of the 5 universes escorted another slightly embarrassed 5 universe to eternally. It came just right. Elder Xie nodded. Replace the person in the formation with him. 2 eternal guards of the 5 universes took the order and pushed the second chess piece from Yangli into the formation. Chapter 2578. Second piece. A large number of array spells flew into the air, and soon will be wrapped in Yangli's second chess piece. The first chess piece was rejected, and then escorted away by 2 guards of the 5th universe. What is your name, what identity? Elder Xie looked down at this person and asked lightly. The question is similar to that of the first chess piece. The second chess piece tremblingly told everything he knew. But he knows more than the first pawn. Do you know the birthplace of the man behind you? Elder Xie asked indifferently after listening to the warriors in the formation. But he was a little excited in his heart. The younger generation knows where the Lord is inherited. It is a basic universe. Taking the Dudu universe as a reference, the coordinates are. The warriors in the formation did not conceal anything, and immediately told some of them in full. Why are you so frank? The people behind you don't need to hide. Elder General Xie asked after sitting down. It's the junior master who made the juniors not need to hide. The master just wants to enter the Dudu universe to practice, but Su Lang pretends to be the master. The junior can be regarded as a messenger. As for whether what the younger generation said is true or not, seniors can tell at a glance. The warrior in the formation looked at Elder Xie with a calm expression. I don't know who the pretender is. We formed an alliance with Taoist Su Lang on the front foot, and you jumped out on the back foot, and before that, it was under Emperor Shu Yuzhou. Elder Xie looked down at the warriors in the formation with disdain, waved lightly. Come on, take it down and wait. The 2 guards of the 5 universes took their orders and escorted the warriors away from the formation. The latter was pale and obviously terrified. Obviously he understood the meaning of these 2 words. This person is not lying. It also gave a specific coordinate. As long as I investigate, I can definitely find out something. Of course, the people behind these 2 chess pieces should have been found out to let me know. I'll tell His Royal Highness Shuning about this matter before making a decision. Elder Xie thought silently. After finding out that Su Lang and that person might be inheritors, he was not at all urgent. He took out the transmission treasure and informed His Royal Highness Shuning of the interrogation result. Both Taoist Su Lang and that person might be inheritors. This speculation is more in my mind and more reasonable. Send someone to check the coordinates. After receiving the message, His Highness Shu Ning quickly replied to Elder Xie. After obtaining the order, Elder Xie immediately set off in person to investigate the basic universe. In the real universe, Yu Yangli had already left the crystal wall universe of Emperor Shu Yuzhou. The 2 sat facing each other in the void, and the latter looked pale and looked very weak. You said that I persisted soon. You seem to be faster than me. Yu Yangli looked at the somewhat collapsed Emperor Shu Yuzhou, and said with disdain. That's because when I dealt with Su Lang before, I used a secret method and had sequelae. Otherwise I will definitely hold on longer than you. Emperor Shu Yuzhou glanced at Yu Yangli displeased. I was forced by that Su Lang to use a secret method, but I don't know such details. I didn't expect Su Lang to be so powerful. Yu Yangli's expression moved, gradually becoming serious. Then Su Lang has a humanoid eternal soldier. This cosmic soldier is very terrifying, and can bring together the power of many eternal realm powerhouses. At that time, almost half of their feet entered the 8 eternal realm, and there were various 5 eternal soldiers to help. Faced with such an enemy, I and all of my subordinates can only escape, but unfortunately only I escaped. Emperor Shu Yuzhou recalled the great battle not long ago, with a hint of resentment in his eyes. In that battle, his subordinates were completely wiped out, and the great power vanished. This is undoubtedly the greatest shame in his life. Chapter 2579, Yu Yangli and Shu Yu's Plan. Humanoid Eternal Soldier. Gather the power of multiple eternal powers to reach half a step in 8 cosmic eternity. 7 universes in 8 universes can't be compared at all, this weapon is so terrifying. The seriousness on Yu Yangli's face turned into deep jealousy. It's really scary. However, the weapon itself is only the 5 universe and eternal realm. After carrying half of the eternal power of the 8 universes, it is good not to break on the spot. The weapon is more mysterious than the ordinary eternal warrior, but it is definitely more difficult to repair. With the manpower of the Shuning faction, I don't know how many billions of years can it be completely repaired. Emperor Shu Yuzhou analyzed, a sneer flashed in his eyes. The best refiner of the Shuning faction is Jingji. Now that Jingji has fallen, the craftsman of the Shuning faction, the strongest person with craftsmanship, is only eternal. As long as the humanoid soldier cannot be used, otherwise, we may not add up enough for others to fight. Yu Yangli nodded and slowly breathed a sigh of relief. They never expected it. Su Lang has already repaired the infinite. Not only is it repaired, but it has also been upgraded to a higher level, becoming more powerful than before. There is movement from the transmission treasure. Yu Yangli's expression moved, he took out the transmission treasure to check, and he smiled immediately. What news? Emperor Shu Yuzhou frowned and asked. My second chess piece was caught. A scheming smile appeared on Yu Yangli's face. You deliberately, it should be noted that you only have 2 5 eternal pawns in total. Emperor Shu Yuzhou squinted his eyes and asked. Yu Yangli nodded, then shook his head, if you don't pay anything, why should they believe me? Then now, your plan is estimated to have been successful, right? Emperor Shu Yuzhou asked with a smile on his face. Thanks to 10. Zuning's faction knows of my existence, and will definitely have suspicion for Su Lang. They have just formed an alliance and don't even have time to sign a contract on the origin of the universe. The trust between them must be very low. Then Su Lang pretending to be my identity is a fake, and it will be revealed soon. At that time, the alliance between them will exist in name only. Yu Yangli laughed, his eyes full of confidence. Well, you are right. Although Su Lang fought side by side with Shu Ning and others, this is not enough for them to form an indestructible trust. Emperor Shu Yuzhou also nodded in agreement. The two couldn't think of it. In the Shuning faction, Shuning and Elder Xie, who knew about this, were unwilling to believe that Su Lang was a villain. Shu Ning directly chose to believe in Su Lang. Elder Xie also came up with a third possibility to rule out the possibility that Su Lang was malicious. Su Lang and Shuning have a rift. Then how do you plan to go this next step? Emperor Shu Yuzhou looked at Yu Yangli and asked with some excitement. Our ultimate goal is to capture the Dudu universe and even plan the Suiyu universe. So Su Lang's combat power cannot be lacking, he must fight against Suiyu Zhouyu. At present, the Shu Ning group has distrusted him. My next step is to personally contact the Shuyu group and form a secret alliance with the Shu Ning group. Now Shu Ning and Yi faction are definitely investigating me in secret, and will not tell Su Lang about me for the time being. This is a great opportunity for me and the Shuning faction to contact privately. After I form an alliance with Shuning faction, Su Lang will become censored in the dark. At the right time, I will unite Shuning to pay him. After killing him, I will unite you again to kill the Shuning faction. Strategies are so simple, but they are certainly useful. Yu Yangli raised his chin to Emperor Shu Yuzhou, with a confident smile on his face. Haha, wonderful, wonderful. Upon hearing this, Emperor Shu Yuzhou burst out laughing. He knew when the right time Yu Yangli said was exactly. After Suiyu universe was defeated, they must also ensure that Dudu universe can win. Chapter 2580, Bugs Chicks, not enough. If not, all tactics will come to nothing. They can only retreat and choose to venture into the third-party high-level universe, starting a new round of war in the universe, and fishing in troubled waters. Hee hee, I am a little eagle worm chicken, I don't have enough teeth, I don't have enough teeth. Yu Yangli waved his hand humbly and said with a smile, next, I will go to meet the people of Shuning School. It must be successful. Emperor Shu Yuzhou nodded solemnly. It definitely will. Yu Yangli showed a confident smile, and immediately disappeared into the fluctuations of time and space. If everything succeeds, and we are the only one left, that will be the day when you and I are enemies. I really don't want to get there. Emperor Shu Yuzhou looked at the place where Yu Yangli disappeared, and sighed in his heart. If the plan is successful, the best result is to occupy Dudu and Suiyu at the same time, one for each. But who occupies Dudu and who occupies Suiyu is another big question. After all, Dudu universe is a high-level universe that is about to come to an end, and its value is definitely far less than that of Suiyu universe. Emperor Shu Yuzhou shook his head, put aside the distracting thoughts in his mind, and didn't think too much. Whether it will succeed or not is unknown. They didn't know the intelligence of Suiyu Zhouyu, and no one knew how strong Suiyu Zhouyu was. It was also when Yongli and Shuyu finished their discussions, when Yu Yangli began to act. The moon tower in Ziyu Tiangong has stopped shaking for a while. Su Lang entered the cultivation state again. But in fact, he didn't care about anything at all. Both cultivation and martial arts took over systematically, and he himself lay there bored. It's really boring. By the way, as I said before, it can help Shuning and the others upgrade their weapons, refine pills and formations. There's nothing to do anyway, just let them come over. Dudu Zhouyu and Suiyu Zhouyu don't know when they will fight, and there is nothing wrong with preparing early. Moreover, taking advantage of this wave of refining weapons and pills, I can earn a wave. Su Lang sat up while he was thinking, and immediately took out the jade card of transmission to send a message to Shuning. Shu Ning quickly received Su Lang's message, and after reading it, she was delighted. Su Lang unexpectedly invited all important members of Shuning's faction to go to the opposite platform to promote weapons, refine pills and formations for everyone. This matter was mentioned by Taoist Su Lang before. He has a very high level of attainments in refining alchemy through refining tools and arrays. Now, he wants to take action personally to promote our weapon. Hehe, Taoist Su Lang is really good for me. Her Royal Highness Shu Ning was very happy, and she felt that her trust had received positive feedback. It is extremely difficult to be promoted to the Eternal Soldier. It was very, very difficult for the Eternal Emperor. So that an Eternal Emperor can basically only use weapons 1 or 2 levels lower than himself. The promotion of an Eternal Soldier is extremely difficult. However, it is hard to believe how much Su Lang has to pay for the promotion of weapons for all important members of the Shuning faction. Not to mention, Su Lang is not only talking about the promotion of weapons, but also the refining medicine and formation. The sincerity and goodwill contained in it are even more difficult to measure. Let's get in touch with important members. After being happy, Shuning Palace immediately replied to Su Lang. She used the fastest speed to send the message to the hands of every core member. Master Su Lang actually wants to wait for me to refine the alchemy formation and promote the weapon. Hey, this is another kind of kindness that is hard to repay. Even if Master Su Lang is really not a successor, you don't need to care. He can treat us so heartily, how can I have a grudge against him? Elder Xie thought so, a trace of ashamed rose in his heart. Originally he planned to investigate in person, but now he immediately decided to send a small character to investigate. The other Elder Guardians didn't know about Yu Yang's chess pieces, so they were all pleasantly surprised.